Hey, Royal. How are you? What's up, Ricky Rick? I know you are. I know you are. I got out my bed for this, y'all. I got out my bed for this because y'all know this my cup of tea. This is my cup of tea. I had to get out my bed for this. I was going to take today and relax. But, the real side chicks of TikTok be everywhere, y'all. I had to get up. I had to get out my bed because the show was on. And I said, I got to cover this. Because as we know, this is my expertise. It's my specialty. Hold on. So I guess since I'm out the bed, y'all can walk with me while I cover this. Um, so if y'all could do me a favor, just share the live because I need some stuff. Let me get my people in here real quick because I'm gonna cover this real quick. It's early in the morning. What up, Poo Poo? Let me brush my teeth. Gone. Make my bed. I was planning to go on a bike ride. I think I'm gonna just walk though. It's gonna rain. Hey, Krista, thank you. So, y'all know I be over there on Drama Talk, right? Hey, sorry. And just tell me if I'm wrong, y'all. So, I be over there on Drama Talk. You know, my algorithm don't take me nowhere else now. And, I've been in and out of sleep. I was going to go outside last night. And I've been in and out of sleep. And, Goldo was live. And the streets was burning up hot. But I was trying to get some rest. Kendra, I ain't got time for you today. Go on. I'm not doing this with you. Go somewhere. I'm gonna start reporting you for harassment. Cause let me tell you something, Kendra. At first, it was funny before my situation, right? But now it's coming off as harassment. You follow me everywhere I go, every room I'm in, you come in there. I know something wrong with you mentally, but now something wrong with me mentally too. And two mental motherfuckers don't go well together. So when my mental get right, I start letting you back in my panel. But right now, I'm not dealing with your mental issues. I got my own mental issues that I'm fighting. So get up on my request. Holler at me with my mental right. Two mental motherfuckers together ain't a good look. Okay, friend? You tried to play with me the last time you came up here. And it's okay when you playing that with one thing about the little Cash App scam, the little crazy shit that you be talking. But then when you try to use my situation and try to disrespect that man, I'm not doing that with you. Go on. I got my therapy session going. You might want to get your therapy session going too, Kendra, because I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna start filing charges on your ass. I know you just in Chicago too, ho. Quit playing with me. Leave me alone. My mental ain't right either. We both got mental issues. You mental, I'm mental, we mental. And it ain't gonna go together. Sundress, I need you real quick. It ain't gonna go together. Okay? Leave me alone, lady. Leave me alone, little crazy lady. I was trying to be nice to you. Can't be nice no more because my mental ain't all that there, you know. So leave me alone, lady. Okay, sundress. I don't know if you got some clips, but I might need you to be the clipper today
What's up?
with this D and Z thing and Trop.
Ooh, child. I was in that live, child. Mm. Okay,
You
what's
got the
up?
clips? I need some
No,
clips
girl,
because
I
we
was
gonna
just in
unpack
the
this.
live.
Okay, what live did it
You
start
got
at? Because I want to impact. I
you
want to
got
unpack it.
rewatch?
No, I don't do rewatch. I mean,
You
I
got
got somebody
rewatch?
else's, but I need somebody else to play the clips. I need a clipper.
Oh shit. Right now, I'm finna go pick up a load, and I was
Go
gonna
ahead,
send
go
you
pick
my
up the
refund
load.
if you needed it.
How long is it gonna be for your load?
But if I have to sit, girl, it might be a few hours when I check in into this warehouse in 5 minutes. So I can give you a better gauge in 10 minutes. I can let you know, okay?
Okay, give me.
But I
Okay.
know that this morning they were having their back and forth in her Royal Freshness live. And then I did hear something that somebody was trying to be messy and say something it might be in David's live as well. So
Okay, if you can share the live with all those people, cause I'm gonna show y'all how to unpack some shit. See, y'all drama talk folk, y'all don't know how to do this shit, but I'm gonna show y'all how to do it today. Today is the day that y'all get a lesson. So get y'all
you
hold
want
on, sister.
everybody?
Yeah, today is the drama.
Everybody?
Today is the drama talk day. Y'all ain't seen
Okay.
me in rare form, but today is the day that y'all. Cause this is the type of shit I like to do. Now this ain't messy. This messy, but it ain't that other messy. It's that messy. I can show y'all how to do this. Let me hold on. See, y'all drama talk folk, y'all don't know how to clock the fuck in, but I'm finna show y'all today how to clock the fuck in. Okay, I'm finna show y'all the game, and y'all better take notes because I'm about to give y'all a lesson. All right, so let me talk to my people. Go ahead, if you could get them over here, get these clips together. I'm trying to get ready. Let me make my bed real quick.
I'm sharing. I'm sharing. Help me out, y'all.
What's the
Share
difference
this drama
between
talk.
drama talk and messy talk? Just different sides. It's not really no difference. It's just like saying south side, west side. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. It's pretty much north side, east side. You know when they be like, the south side of Chicago ain't like the west side. The west side be turned up, but the south side ain't like the west side. Or when they be like, what I'm saying, California love, East Coast, West Coast type shit. That's really what it is. It's not really a difference. They all do the same shit. Every side of TikTok do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Every side on TikTok do the same thing. That's pretty much it. You know, only different. Hold on a second. Let me read your comments real quick. I'm trying to make my bed, y'all. Give me a second. Let me make this bed. I'm multitasking, so give me 1 minute. Only side chick on here is Bella Panties on Godo Live yesterday. Oh, ain't nobody got time for that. So here we go. From what I heard, I woke up like in the middle of the night, and how sometimes your phone, if you was in a live but you get dropped in another live, y'all know what I'm talking about. So
Yeah,
I got
thank you.
dropped. I got dropped on my head in another live, and I woke up and I was having a dream about these people dating and shit on TikTok, and I'm like, who dating on TikTok? Oh my god, what is happening? But it was in my ear. So what I was hearing was Zia. Y'all know Zia from Drama Talk. Hey, Letta. So Zia from Drama Talk, she dates a guy named Rasta. Y'all know Rasta. Rasta Pasta, right? Well, she been off and on with him. But it was this other guy that was giving her lunch money, his name D. Now D, I guess he got a bag. I don't know, or he a trick. I don't know. I don't know. When D get in here, I'm waiting on D to come in here. We're gonna holler at D. D was paying for lunch and brunch and all that shit and got put on blast about it a couple months ago. Woo woo woo. Fast forward. Now, D, I guess, is talking to a young lady named Trop. Beautiful girl. Trop is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And yes, I'm covering Drama Talk. Let them know I'm covering Drama Talk. Please let them know. TeaTyme is clocking in because Drama Talk has opened the door to my favorite subject. And it don't matter what side you on. When my subject come up, I clock the fuck in. So Drama Talk, you guys have opened the door for me to clock in on y'all today. Okay. So as I'm listening, and I need y'all to tell me if I'm wrong. As I'm listening, basically what I'm hearing, and I could be so wrong, what I'm hearing is the guy saying that he and the girl Trop is only talking, right? I hear Trop say they talking. I hear people say they talking. Can y'all put in the comments and let me know what talking mean? Hey, Juicy Juice, what is talking? Can somebody tell me what talking mean? I just need to know, make sure I'm clear on this. I know I'm old. Times might have changed a little bit. I need to know if I'm in the right arena. What is talking?
I haven't did a talking phase, but my talking phase is wrong, so I let me shut it.
Okay, but what is talking generally?
Me getting to know you, we have talking about your likes, your dislikes, just talking. Maybe
All
I
right, all
don't
right,
even know if
cool.
we actually make it out.
Okay, cool, cool. Okay, y'all getting interest. So is talking exclusive is the question.
Definitely not.
Okay. Okay, get the notebooks, y'all. So the first thing that I heard is that they talking. The second thing that I heard is that her and Zia are not friends. They don't know each other. Okay? They don't know each other. Outside of this app, this internet, they don't even really talk. They don't even talk to each other. They ain't friends. They ain't enemies, but they don't know each other. So the part that I came in on is one, Mill. I guess she said she was joking. I don't know. I don't give a shit. She said it because Trop is her friend, Zia could get slapped. And in my mind, I'm like, why the fuck we slapping Zia? Y'all know when 50 be like, what they say fuck 50 for? What we slapping Zia for? You know? So then, nah, talking ain't no exclusive. The hell you talking about? Talking ain't even dating. The fuck? Talking is talking. Let me break it down to y'all real quick, because y'all might be using the wrong words, the wrong legal. It's the stages is talking, dating, then exclusive. Okay? That's the stages. Talking, dating, then exclusive. That's the order of operation. Talking is the earliest stage. We just met. We're getting to know each other. I'm getting to know if I like you, if you like me, if we are a correct fit for each other. That's talking. Okay? Dating is okay, now you're courting. We going out, we hanging out. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all dating, y'all hump the person y'all dating, things like that. Okay? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. What the fuck I do? The fuck I do? I ain't even do nothing. Oh, it's an accident. Cindy, you in my panel. Oh, I thought I was in trouble. I got you. I'm gonna drop you down. Hey, you on your purpose? Nah. Okay, I thought I was in
What
trouble.
is happening? What's
I'm
happening?
gonna tell y'all what's happening, but this is my favorite topic, so I gotta break it down to y'all. I gotta school y'all. Get your notebooks. We gonna be here a while.
Oh shit, who a side chick? Never mind.
Well, allegedly
Get drama talk.
Zia is the side chick in this scenario, but I don't agree. But she's not really the side chick, but this is the backdrop. This is the only backdrop I can find. I ain't had time to make a backdrop. So, this is one of my old backdrops, and my show used to be the real side chicks of TikTok. So I just screenshotted one of my own things, and we gonna get it. We gonna unlock it. Okay. So basically, Trop and D are talking. Okay. Somewhere, somehow, last night, Zia got drunk and Zia put it on the floor. That her and D was gonna be hanging out on Saturday. Okay. That's today, right? Ain't Saturday today?
Yep.
Oh
4th of
shit.
July.
I guess they
Fireworks.
shit is wrong on a holiday. Side chicks is the holiday. Okay, let's fast forward it. I'll tell you, the game ain't like it used to be. So, I guess it came out, and then I'm gonna start with what I heard, which I was conflicted on, right? Because what I heard was Jaw Dropper grilling her, and I say grilling. Yes, I say fucking grilling, because what I heard in my ear, it might be a dream, and I might be extreme, but give me the clip and I can show y'all what I mean. You know what I'm saying, bars? So what happened was I heard Jaw Dropper saying, Zia said something like, well, I can't control who called my phone. You know what I'm saying? Or who on my phone. Jaw Dropper said, yes, you can. You can control. What you mean you can't? I don't agree with that. So they was basically saying she knew, because 5 days ago in the Boy Named David live, it was basically put on the floor that Trop and D were talking. So that means because Zia was in that live, she must have knew. First of all, have y'all ever seen Zia in the panel? Half of the time, Zia ain't even paying attention to Zia. Zia be doing makeup. Zia be painting her nails. Zia be filing her shit down. Zia be talking to the neighbor. She be fucking with Rasta. She be hot climbing on the ceilings. You know what I'm saying? Just because she was in a goddamn live don't mean she fucking heard the shit. I think y'all need to y'all gotta be easy on this motherfucker bitch, because everybody ain't attentively and always listening to what's going on. So so Zia be all over the place. If until you say her name, she ain't even in tune. You gotta say her name. If you say Zia, I'm being serious. Zia. If you say Zia, then Zia gonna be like, what happened? What I do? That's the only time she probably gonna pay attention. So y'all can't expect this girl to know that the girl and the boy was talking and whatever the fact of the matter may be, because her name wasn't said. Her name wasn't said. Shit, you didn't say her name. She doesn't hear anything else. God damn it, the girl don't hear. She don't be listening to y'all. She just be sitting there sitting on pretty. So they basically said she knew. Okay, let's say she did know. So what the fuck do Zia owe y'all? Like, Zia is not my friend. If y'all know me, y'all know this is my stance across the board, right? What the fuck do Zia owe anybody? Like, so what does she do? Okay, she knew. She knew they were talking. Okay, motherfuckers been passing her nigga around this app all motherfucking year. Motherfuckers been passing rocks around the app.
God
They been playing ring
damn.
around Rosie with her nigga for the last year. The fuck you mean? Zia said I'm playing too. She
Oh
said we
Lord.
gonna play patty cake. Let's play patty cake. We gonna ring around the Rosie in this bitch. Motherfuckers been ringing around the Rosie with my niggas, so we gonna ring around the Rosie with these niggas. These niggas for everybody. That's just what she feel.
They for the streets. Jesus Christ.
These niggas for everybody. No, don't go nowhere. Now sit your ass right there. Stay still. Thank you, Live. Z was talking to the dude first. So my question is, since Zia can't be funny, then motherfuckers know that Zia was talking to D? That's the question. Since Zia all motherfucking loyalty, conversation. Who owes Zia something? Because Zia had him first. Tag you in. I'll wait for the answer. I don't even need no clip for this. I'm clocking in without the clip. Let me show you. See this address? Let me show you how to do it.
Community
Y'all do me a
D.
favor, tap that screen. Y'all got tea in rare form. This is my favorite conversation to have because this is where I feel like women fuck up, right? So, and I've been that woman. I done fucked up a few times, which is why we gonna have a conversation, because I don't want y'all to repeat the cycle. These niggas be for everybody. And y'all mad at each other. If y'all don't motherfucking tag team back again, share that nigga on the weekend if you gonna share him or walk the fuck away. Now, I could be wrong. But as I'm listening this morning, and they were saying to Trop, leave his ass, it's time for you to leave his ass alone. Now, Trop, you could correct me if I'm wrong. But in that conversation, even the responses for Trop, she's not leaving that nigga alone. I'm telling y'all that right now. And prove me wrong. She's not leaving that nigga alone. She's not leaving him alone. I'm telling y'all that right now. The way when y'all were telling her to stop talking to the nigga, don't talk to the nigga, don't talk to the nigga, if y'all notice she never said, oh, fuck that nigga, I ain't talking to that nigga. She ringed around the Rosie on y'all ass. She dodged that statement a couple times. She's not leaving that nigga alone. She's not. I'm sorry. Sorry to tell you, friends. She's not. But what I did hear was them saying Zia was playing the Trop face. Because Zia was laughing on the panel and shit like that while D was up there. Now you got D, Zia, and Trop. D is a nigga that she talking to. How the fuck is Zia playing in your face? How the fuck is Zia playing? I don't give a fuck if Zia was laughing and patting her motherfucking legs. The nigga that you fucking with and talking to is sitting right there in the motherfucking panel. How the fuck is Zia playing in your face? But you got a bunch of women telling you, I blame both of them. Both of them are to blame. No, the fuck they both aren't. The nigga that's to blame is the nigga that you talking to that got you over here confused and confuzzled. That's the only person that's playing in the motherfucking face is the nigga that you talking to while she telling him, do I need to be nice or tell the truth? And he say, be nice. He said, be nice. When he said, I don't let people be around my kid, and Zia get to laughing like, gee, for real? Gee. But then you got jaw dropper saying I would hand Zia a shit pie. And you got Meal saying
Girl,
I would
what the
slap
fuck?
her. Yes! Jaw dropper was
Oh,
like, you know that movie where the lady gave her a shit pie? Yeah, I would give it. Why the fuck he don't get the shit pie? What the fuck? They having a picnic. Why
oh my
Zia gotta get the
God.
shit pie? Why the fuck D don't get the motherfucking shit pie?
This happened.
Why do Zia get the shit pie?
This happened last night.
This is happening as we speak, girl, because they got mad at me in the comments because I was in the comments saying what I felt, and they was like, well, T, I blame both of them. Well, I don't. I don't. To be quite honest, neither one of them are at fault if you really want to know, because a nigga said on the live, as I'm listening to the clip, if they're playing the clip, the nigga say on the live, we have not had the conversation about being in a relationship. We are just talking right now.
That's true.
I just heard him say it out my ears. He said, we have not. And if Trump was in that panel, she didn't say, yes, we did have that conversation. She didn't say, nigga, quit playing with me. She didn't say, oh, nigga, you got me fucked up. She stayed on mute. But she was more concerned about Zia laughing and saying, what's so funny? What's so funny is y'all mad because a motherfucker knew, thought they knew, said they knew, wouldn't know, couldn't know which live. Go back and get the clip from 5 days ago to see if she heard it in the clip and she was sitting in the panel. But nigga, he knew. Why we pulling back a clip from a live stream when you have a whole conversation with the nigga on the back end on the phone? So we finna pull a clip from 5 days ago from somebody else
Okay,
live to
all
say
right.
that she knew?
Oh, my bad.
Make it make sense. And this is why niggas get away with the shit that they get away with. Because I feel like women be worried about the wrong shit. She knew about me. I don't give a fuck. He knew too. She ain't the one that's in the talking phase with y'all. And I'm not saying this because of Zia. If y'all know me, this has been my stance for years. So when people was like, I thought she didn't like Zia, her Zia. First of all, I have no issue with Zia. I just was hoping Zia wake up. But this is my stance. My stance don't change, just the people do. My stance don't change, the people do. Go ahead, Sandra, play the clip. Let me get ready.
Sundress.
Y'all do me a favor while we here.
God damn, I
Go
was
ahead,
still
tap
on
the
mute. My
screen.
bad.
Get the live goal up if y'all can. The live goal is up there. Don't just sit here getting pretty. Y'all got me in rare form today. Y'all better be happy because today is the day that I clock the fuck in. And if you don't know what clocking in is, you might as well get a notebook and take notes. I'm finna show y'all. Go ahead.
Thank you.
What was she talking about, Sandra?
Rasta and his brother. Kind of
Okay,
gives a
pause
little
that real quick.
context.
I'm gonna give y'all. Okay, pause that real quick. Let me give y'all another thing. Again, I ain't got a dog in this fight, but I'm finna break it down to y'all real quick. Zia is still in love with Rasta. Okay? Rasta ain't doing what Zia need him to do, and Rasta feel like Zia ain't falling in line with what he need her to fall in line with. Zia is hurt and she's broken. Okay? So, to be honest, ain't none of you bitches fair game. None of you bitches' feelings are going to be spared right now because her own feelings are on the line. Not saying she right, but I'm telling y'all right now, at this point, anybody can get it. Because she's still broken. She fucked up. She mentally fucked up. She should, at this point, only thing she can see is making that nigga jealous. She's trying to piss Rasta off. She really don't give a fuck about nobody else. She wants Rasta to see I can move on, but she can't move on because she's stuck. But she's trying to mentally tell herself that she can move on, so she's doing what she's doing right now. She's complimenting Rasta brother. Why is this a problem? Because she knows that Rasta and his brother has a huge disdain for themselves. They triangulate. She's triangulating the two. So that right there, what y'all hear right now, oh yeah, boss. What y'all hearing right now is her trying to piss her roster off by complimenting his brother because she know the brothers don't even fuck with each other. They can't stand each other guts. Go ahead, Sundress.
Also, y'all are not tapping the screen or helping T with her live goal. She needs some more of those teddy bears up there. Please, y'all, keep sending the gifts because we don't get this often. Y'all wanted her to dip that toe in. We got an ankle today. Please help with the gift goal. Tap the screen and keep sharing the live. There we go, Cold Case. Thank you. Grab a heart me as well. Thank y'all.
Thank y'all. I'm trying to go ahead.
No, somebody said sorry. I think Ross is gonna look. I would not you said Ross. No. Talking about pasta. So he's cool. Okay. So good vibes pasta. Huh? Good vibes pasta. Yeah, good vibes. So y'all asking who we would smash or mess with on this side, on drama side? Who's the most attractive man on our side? The Ken most Smart. Attractive? Ken Smart. The most? I would give it to... It's only Ken, I ain't gonna lie. Thank you. Ken is in the chat best. And I'm gonna say this. Is this CK? When you look at Ken, and I went now, like far as attractiveness, when you look at Ken, it's the way he carries himself.
Ross is always around, Gemini.
I like straight. And he's not with that ratchet shit. I don't like ratchet ass men. Okay, just give me 1 second. It's another person too, and I know he's not from over on this side. But I like how men carry themselves. So you got Ken carry himself a certain way, right? He's not gonna be in women's business. He's not gonna argue with no women. He gonna gracefully bow out and he gonna.
Let's get to the good part.
Ken is attractive, but he's not the only one.
Well, Ken stands out for a different reason, though, A. Simone. Like, a lot of women look at attractiveness in a different way. He's not the only one, but I think he stands out for a different reason. But go ahead, y'all.
Man of class.
Man of class is not from that side.
Oh, well, never mind.
No. We forgot about D, y'all. D. Oh, D. Yeah, he another one. Yeah, I like D. I think D has a cool ass vibe too. Kelly funny as shit. Kelly says she's keeping her. Y'all forgot about D and the brother? Hold on, let me tell you something. I'm hanging out with D next weekend. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the table.
And she made sure to insert that into the conversation, and Tasia was the one to bring up D name.
Okay. So she... Okay, go ahead. Hit.
We're going to the beach. So I'm just saying, I'm curious to see how it goes. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all go, okay. That means Savage is fine. But I thought him and Trump just said they was doing their thing last night. What's going on? You lying? He texted me this morning said he want to go to the beach. Oh my God, get him in here. Get him the fuck up in here. Huh? Are y'all talking about that? I know he was so messy.
Shed a lot of D, y'all. Shed a lot of D.
D hanging with his favorite people on the other side. Ooh.
Tell him I said get his ass over here.
D was my first picks on this app. I ain't gonna cap to y'all. Let me tell y'all about Tay and 007. So when 007 will come,
and that's pretty much that on that conversation. They still talking about other men.
Okay, tell D to get his ass over here real quick.
Do you want me to look for the clip from this morning?
Yes.
Okay. Give me another 10 minutes.
All right. Any questions, y'all, real quick? I'm trying to put these fill in my lashes real quick. Any questions? Anybody know anything else before I clock in on what I know, on what I've heard?
I don't even know who D is, to be honest.
So remember that guy? Remember when we was all in Goldo Live and his brother had came and they was on Live too, and him and his brother they're attractive guys. And me and his brother was playing like we was on the phone talking.
I think so.
And
I don't remember what it looked like.
Zia had, so this is actually now let me say this to D. You're stupid. And I'm gonna tell you why you stupid.
Damn.
We already exposed you for giving her lunch money. So you already know she run her mouth. You already know she run her mouth. She runs her mouth to get whatever reaction. Nigga, you are what's it called? That they use what you are like I can't think of the word, but you are being used to kind of dangle in Rasta face, right? You learned that from the lunch money situation. So when she put it out there and you was like, I can't believe she put it out there. I can't, I'm not fucking with that no more. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, cool. Yeah, pawn. So, no, it ain't the rebar. You a pawn. So with that, now she throw you under the bus again. Oh, nigga, you slow if you keep going. Because she gon' keep telling y'all business. Right? She gon' keep telling y'all business. So whatever you try to build, oh, she's going to destroy because her shit is already destroyed. Her ship is drowning. So she gonna jump in your ship just so she can get to the next ship or go pull the other ship back up. Whatever that may be, nigga, you ain't the ship she gonna stay on. Get your ass in this panel, D. Come on up.
I forgot that was the one she said gave her lunch money. Aye. Now I remember. I don't know what he looked like, but
Don't you stay your ass down there. Get your ass right on up here. Let's go. We need to talk. Let's have a discussion. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can come up. Yes, the hell you can. Don't play with me.
Cause we know you off today. You got plans to go to the beach.
not sundress snitching. That man trying to see what
Oh,
that
you
big
working?
11 is about.
Okay, you working, so you gonna stay your ass in the comments real quick, and I need you to go ahead and clear some stuff up to me. And I need you to be very honest. Trust me, I'm not judging you. I'm not here to judge. I'm a very fair person. That's the first thing I want to say. I don't take women's side or men's side. I'm on the side of right at all times. Okay. I also understand how y'all think, as long as I'm not fucking y'all. So only time I got on rose-colored glasses is when a nigga is got mind control over me, and ain't no nigga got that right now. So I can see clearly now the rain is gone. So D, question. What is the status of you and Tribe? I mean, it's already out here. It's already being put out there. You got a chance to tell your side without being judged, without being berated, without being attacked. What is the status of you and Tribe? Are y'all just talking? Are y'all dating? Or y'all in an exclusive relationship? I'm gonna wait for you to answer. Okay, I need to see it in the comments. I need him to comment it. I'm trying to get these damn lashes off. If he comments, y'all tell me because I'm looking down.
Oh yeah, her Royal Freshness is no longer on rewatch, so I can't even pull the live from this morning.
That's okay. We can go with what I got. I don't even need a clip. I could do this without a clip, as you can see. We don't even need it. I got a good memory. D, you gonna answer the question, babes? I can call you on my X-File phone too. You know what I'm saying? Mojo made him say that, but he said they never made it clear that they were exclusive. Okay. Well, he got to play safe now. D, don't play it safe over here because this is probably the safest place you got. I'm going to be 100 with you. This is probably the safest place you got because I'm probably going to be the one that's going to make sense for you. You might want to cooperate, brother. This probably going to be the safest. I promise you this might be the safest place for you.
And where's Zia at? Cause when they dropped her out of her Royal Freshness live for trying to have a conversation with Tropicana,
yeah, you better talk before they do. That's what I was gonna say. You better talk before they do. King, I don't know if you think that. I don't know if you think that putting that bothers me or not. But to be honest, in this case, they're not down. In this case, they're up. So let's just say Trop and him are dating, and Zia is on the side. Zia get to meet this kid. Zia get the picnic. Zia get the conversation, And then Zia get to be nice, get the option to be nice or tell the truth. So to be quite honest, if Zia is a side chick here, she's actually up 2,000. Which proves my point that side chicks win. Because nigga, you not finna keep playing. You not finna keep playing in my face. Okay, you can explain to me how they're down here. I would love to hear. They not gonna understand Pickle Rick. I know they not. I would love to hear how they're down 1,000. I would love that. Because at this point, it don't look like the Zia down. It look like Zia up. It look like Zia playing this nigga like a fiddle. It look like Zia playing that nigga like a fiddle and fucking up his motion, baby. She fucked up his motion quick, expeditiously. And I don't know why y'all niggas don't understand. Again, I have no issue with Zia, but Zia gonna fuck up every nigga motion that come in her position. If you trying to get a new bitch and you trying to get something going, you might not want to involve her because she's fucking up the motion of any nigga that comes to her way because she's not healed. She's not healed. Her heart is somewhere else. So she gonna fuck all you niggas motion up until she don't. So I'm trying to find out if they was exclusive so we can get this going. D, you might want to go ahead and comment. I need to know what's going on. Frankie, come up and tell me what's going on, Frankie. I need you to go ahead and speak for him real quick so we can break this down. Give me a second.
I hate to even speak on it because Trop the homie. She really private. She really be out the way. So I really even hate to even speak on her situation.
And I understand that, and that's you know what I'm saying. It's out now, but
right.
But Trop is also sitting around a bunch of people that are enablers. No shade to them, but she's sitting around a bunch of enablers that's not keeping it real with her, right? And I'm telling you right now, her being private and as quiet as she is, she's not done with the situation.
Oh no,
so the people around her, they'll never know her real feelings because one, they're saying that Z is getting an escape when really they're giving D an escape because and D, if y'all not exclusive, then you got an out. That's my point. You got it now. Give me a second.
So
but the fact that the women around there trying to fight Zia, I just think that's bullshit.
So what was just said when she was just on Royal Freshness on Royal's page? She really, she's saying the same thing. It's like it's nobody's business. They had a conversation, and she's not mad at niggas doing nigga shit. A nigga ain't her nigga. A nigga gonna do nigga shit from her mouth, but she's not really giving no more information, right? Second, what D said, well, I talked to Trop, but we never made it clear that we was exclusive, that they was exclusive. Now, Mojo made him turn around. Now, what Mojo turned around and said, like, yo, bro, Trop was claiming you, bro, and you was still saying you talked to her. So now, I guess D heard that because, I guess he fucked up. Now he wants to claim her. But that's not what you were saying. So D, all I'm saying is the fact that you even spoke on it, knowing that
Trop was another nigga put a battery in his back is what you saying?
That's what I heard.
That's somebody in the comments said that she says she is mad because he told her they're exclusive. Okay, so comment, Auntie, let me tell you what I heard when I was in there. That's why I say I don't need no clip. That's why I like listening to things for myself and I hearsay. So when I was in there and I came up in the panel, you know what I'm saying? She said that, if they were just talking, she wouldn't have an issue, but we don't know what they talk about on the back end, right? However, that's okay, DM. However, when they played the clip, okay, if y'all trying to come up, y'all got to put in the comments. When they played the clip, what I heard him say when they asked, are you exclusive with her? Like, are y'all in a relationship? He continued to say while she was in the panel, we are just talking. We have not had that conversation yet about a relationship. Yep. So even if Trop is private or not, because she's still sitting on that panel and letting motherfuckers unpack her situation, if they have, in my honest opinion, if they actually had that conversation, Trop would have came off mute and been like, nah, that's not what we talked about. So I believe D. I believe D. I don't think he downplayed anything, Nora. I think he told the truth. I think he told the truth, and I think people are refusing to listen to the right. He said that to Zia in the panel while Trump was there. He said that to Zia in the panel while Trump was sitting there.
I think the whole situation, T, it's
Wait,
just
you
like
said
it's.
Trump went on the panel. What clip? When she said what the fuck was so funny, wasn't that the same clip? I could be wrong. I could say if I'm wrong, but I believe wasn't that the same clip where Zia was laughing?
She was laughing.
Was that the same clip that he said that to Zia on?
I'm not sure.
Okay, we're gonna table that. If I'm wrong, we're gonna table that. You said yep. Trump wasn't present. Okay. If I got that wrong, we're gonna remove that to the side. However, he said it publicly. Did he not?
He did say it publicly.
He said it publicly. It wasn't in secret. It wasn't like he was whispering in Zia's ear, right? He publicly said it.
Mm-hmm.
So if he was lying, why would he say it publicly? Where it could be replayed again. I believe him. I believe they hadn't had that conversation yet. But go ahead, Frankie.
I just think he fucked up all the way around the board. Zia, like you said, Zia up one, and the fact that he know Trot was private, and she didn't really want the business out there like this. For the fact that you even spoke on anything and said anything, I think that was detrimental to what y'all had going on, because now it's just on the forefront.
You said based on that, or yes, based on that. I think a lot of times women don't listen to men. Okay, I think that a lot of times we assume. And I think a lot of times they say a lot without saying shit at all. Right? So when he continued to say, we are talking, we have not had that conversation yet, I believe they haven't. One, she's on this app. You know she is. Right? I don't think they have had the conversation. I think that we can say the Trump is quiet, but I think if they really did have that conversation, she would have said it. I'm being honest.
Right. Facts. That's why I say he shouldn't have said nothing. He should have said nothing at all. He should have told everybody to mind their fucking business.
That's what I'm saying. But see, he knew that Zia was a chatty patty when she told about the lunch money thing. So you already know what you're getting yourself into, especially if you on this internet, right? You playing. You finna have a lunch date with Zia. You already know Zia gonna turn that camera on. So you know if Zia didn't say it in that panel last night, if they would have went to lunch, Zia would have turned that camera on and showed she was out on a date with him. Either way it goes, it's gonna come to the forefront. He know how Zia moves. It was going to come to the front. If she didn't say it last night, she was going to say it today. When they went to that picnic, Zia was going to go live, going to jump in somebody's panel and show that nigga in the back. You got to remember, Rasta was just somewhere walking another woman to the car, being a passenger princess with another bitch. That bitch was thick. And he was following her with the camera. So you think for a minute Zia wasn't going to get her lick back today? She was.
But what's crazy? Zia said it though. Zia said it a couple of days ago when somebody said something to her. She's like, "Yo, I'm single. I talk to whoever I want to talk to. Fuck whoever I want to fuck and do what I want to do, how I want to do it." She said that.
That's true.
That wasn't Zia he was with. Zia is not that thick. That was not Zia. Zia ain't got that booty like that. Y'all remember the girls that Rasta was following?
Yeah, that's the one. He was down here in Atlanta. He's out here in Atlanta.
Yeah, that wasn't Zia.
World Cup. Yeah, that wasn't Zia.
Zia's not built like that. So I'm trying to understand why. When the last time I seen Zia for? Okay, I'm not finna do this with you. Zia was just on camera yesterday.
That wasn't Zia. The lady showed her face on the camera.
She was just walking around with Rasta at her house the other day, walking around the house. Her body ain't changed. She ain't get that ass that quick.
We all know what Zia look like.
The hell? What's his here? But I'm trying to understand why the energy for Zia, not from Trop, but from the other women. And I want to know how is Zia playing in Trop face? Can anybody explain that to me? How Zia was playing in that girl face?
I don't know. We got to get the person that was trying to give us shit pie up in here to answer that, because I'm
Oh, you know
fucking
that bitch ain't coming over
confused.
here.
The way I see it, nobody was really committed or, in an exclusive relationship with anybody. So they doing what single people do. That's just how that shit happens. I'm so confused on how we got to a shit pie.
Okay,
But
y'all saying she was throwing shots at her. Ain't that what the fuck y'all do on this internet every day?
T. I don't think Zia was throwing shots at Trop. She was throwing shots at Rasta.
That's what I was hearing. I really didn't hear her going at Trop. I honestly didn't. But tell me what was this Trop's ILA. Can y'all put the shots in the comments? Put the shots in the comments.
It was an accident, T. Sorry.
Okay, all right. Cause y'all comment cousins love to say when somebody was doing something, but y'all can't never say what the shots was. It wasn't on this clip. Yeah, go ahead. 1 second. I'll wait. And I'm gonna say this again. If I'm talking to you, especially if we exclusive, let's just say they was exclusive. If I'm talking to you and you even open the door for another bitch to laugh in my face, nigga, you played in my face, not her. Cause she wouldn't be able to laugh at me if you wouldn't have opened the door for that bitch to laugh at me. If you would have had your hoe in check, she knew how to if she would have bought the book 10 Lives of a Side Chick, where it said thou shalt not. Which law is that? Who got the book? Sundress, you got the book over there?
Nope.
Where the book at? Let me get the book. Hold on. Let me finish doing my lashes so I can tell y'all which number that is.
Even if
Y'all,
that
she
was the
didn't
case,
lose. She
even if
didn't
that,
lose. She's winning here. Go
18,
ahead.
even if that was the case, why did Zia even know about her in the first place?
Why did she or why didn't she?
No, she shouldn't have never known about Trop. He should never even, why is he even talking to another woman about another woman?
Well, if they are exclusive, she should know about Trop.
Right. But, he said they wasn't exclusive.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If they're exclusive, she should know about Trop.
Right.
Or if he's saying, yeah, I'm talking to somebody else, she might have asked him, are you talking to anybody else outside of me? Are you talking to anybody on the internet just so I can know whatever? He probably was like, yeah, I like her. It's not. It wouldn't be necessary pillow talking if she don't know anything about them. He just may have thrown it out there that maybe he might be interested. So I don't know what she knows. That depends on what she knows. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm still waiting on the shots that Zia threw though at Trop. And I never said Trop lied, but Trop never said, when I went up there, Trop never said to me that they were exclusive. She said that they had different conversations on the back end. But when they were playing the clip, she never came off mute and said anything. She didn't say it was a damn lie or nothing. Like I said, anytime Zia was talking, everybody came off mute, including Trop. But when Dee was talking, she stayed on mute most of the time. And I really think that y'all need to stop thinking just because a woman is beautiful don't mean that they can't get played, they can't get betrayed, they can't not be honest with themselves. Beauty does not mean anything, y'all. I don't know why y'all don't think that. You could be the baddest bitch in the world and still don't have the nigga that you want. You can get any nigga, but some of them can't get the nigga that they want. So I don't know why y'all always say that. Because if that was the case, a lot of bad bitches would be married. Because they would have the nigga that they want, not the nigga that don't want to act right. Y'all gotta stop doing that. I'm still waiting. Anybody got the shots? Exactly, Keisha, CEO. Nobody know the shots yet?
It
Even
Okay.
was
have
no,
a
it was
clip.
no shots thrown. It was no shots thrown.
So they just trying to make her feel. And see, that's why
Yeah.
I say y'all be fucking up. That y'all trying to make it seem like the girl was throwing shots at Trop, so Trop can have that energy for Zia. Because y'all got that energy. Because what I heard is y'all got the energy for Zia. I heard Mill say, "This my friend. I slap that bitch." I heard Jaw Dropper say, "I feed that bitch a shit pie." I heard her Royal say, "Yeah, she playing in motherfuckers' face. I blame both of them." Why the fuck? What do Zia owe y'all? Help a sister understand why she gotta eat a shit pie.
And Zia got her look back because Rasta come up there acting like Rasta, don't belittling her, disrespecting her. So she got her look. She did exactly what the plot was. Her plot landed like it was supposed to.
Too good. I ain't stuck on the shit pie. I'm stuck on. Those are the three things that I heard them say. Like it was the shit pie, the slap, and I gave all the scenarios. And everything that I heard, it was more so an attack on Zia. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I'm stuck on it. I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? It is, what this bitch ass nigga want? Damn, this hoe. What do you want, fool? You know I don't like you.
You told me to come up here, so I was finishing what I
Oh,
was
I
doing.
probably did. Go ahead. What you coming up here for?
So, so how is Trop losing if Trop never knew Zia even existed?
Did I say Trap was losing?
You said one of them was losing. You said Side
I
Chicks
said
was
one.
losing.
I said side chicks was winning. I didn't say anybody was losing in this scenario.
I didn't say that. I said how is Trop? How is Trop? Side Chicks winning, right? How is Trop anywhere in this if she didn't know anything about Zia? This is her first day hearing about it.
Okay, so let me give you the game, okay? Because I think I love how people. That's why I love my wordplay, because y'all be so stuck on the word win and lose that you lose the plot. Okay, anytime if they are exclusive, if what everybody's saying they're exclusive, let's just say they're exclusive. She lost because when you are in a relationship, you are one. We are unity. So the moment that a motherfucker get in, we lost as a team. It ain't no your win, my loss, your loss. It's our loss because we are a team, regardless of how you want to look at it. So the moment that you play in my motherfucking face, I didn't see nothing in the comments. ILA, it might have filtered you out. The moment that you play in my motherfucking face, there's a loss there. Whether it's I lost trust for you, I lost respect for you. Whether I've lost, now you got a bitch is playing in my face, laughing in my face like I'm some type of weak bitch. That's where the loss is. That's where the loss is. Okay, maybe you're right, Reaper. The loss is the relationship in itself. You have to reestablish some shit. So yeah, there's a loser there. Go ahead, Coco.
Okay. Women, can you hear me okay? Because I'm on a different phone.
Yeah.
All right. So when I walked in on Fresh Live this morning, Mill was getting an update, and I walked in like a little bit after that. So Mill saying that she wanted to slap Zia, she was actually just getting updated on what happened because she didn't know. And then when they was like, "Nah, Zia was playing in Trot face," from what I remember, that's when she made the slap comment. It was more so like, "Well, damn, what the fuck she doing that for?" So that's what the comment was about.
No, it
But
wasn't. I heard. No, it wasn't. I was in there. I was in there. I was in there. I had been in there in and out the whole time. And when they were playing the clip, um, they were saying Trop said she felt like Zia was playing in her face, laughing and stuff. And Mia was like, "See, this type of shit, Trop my friend in real life. I slapped Zia. I slapped Zia. So regardless of what it is, it was over a nigga. Slap her for what?
but
Slap her for what?
I
So
think it
isn't that the
was
loss right there? That's
disappointed.
the loss right there.
How that's a loss on her friend's side. Yeah, that's the loss. Yeah, that's on Trap's side. Cause why the fuck you gotta slap her? She
I think
winning. The fact that y'all giving her that much energy where you want to fight her, y'all putting her at a higher level. Do y'all not see that? That's the loss for her, for the other team. Because why the fuck you want to slap why you want to slap her? Slap him. The fuck? Are y'all cool?
so. My stance was, I just felt like on my stance, if I'm giving like context and understanding of what whoever was saying what, I felt like Mill was coming from the whole, she felt the, and let me get this out to you real quick. I think she felt like a sister code was broken, more so like, even if Trop and Mill not besties or nothing like that. I mean, Trop and excuse me, Zia, even if they're not besties, it's more so like, if you knew Trop was talking to D, then you bring it to the app. If, and I have to say alleged because I don't even know that all this was what happened. I still feel like I'm getting clarity. But if she knew, and then you bringing it to the forefront of the app, and then you sniggling and giggling about it, it's more like a sister code and a violation. There is what was violated. But on my stance, when I came up and was talking, I felt like you in a sense of, hold up, it's too much energy going to Zia. If he was talking to Trop D, then that's the issue right there. I'm not saying Zia may not have did something if she did it that was wrong, but like, what's all this energy for Zia? And we up there like absolving D from the part that he played on both of them.
Okay,
Even
so
if like
wait.
that's
Give me a
wrong.
second. Give me a second because you saying too many things at once. I'm gonna rewind to sister code. There ain't no sister code. I love when women use the word sister code when it benefits them. Women only want a sister code when it benefits them and it involves a nigga that they fucking with. Now you want to be my motherfucking sister. Now you want me to have a code. Now you want me to be ethical and moral because now it involves you and this whack ass nigga right here. Any other time ain't no motherfucking sister code. Y'all drag each other, talk about each other bodies, hair, nails, makeup, kids, auntie, uncle. Not saying Trop do that, but I'm saying period. Women only want a sister code when it benefits them. But don't have a sister code, no loyalty to nobody but they damn self, and then want a woman to respect their situation when they don't even respect themselves. No, ain't no sister code. There's no such thing as a sister code. You can't create no fake ass sister code and expect anything from another woman, especially a woman that you said don't know you. And if there was any type of sister code, then the sister code would be on Trop and not Zia because Zia talked to D first. Zia was talking to D before he even started talking to Trop. So where's that sister code since people want to be mad if we really want to be honest? Zia was talking to the nigga before him and Trump started talking. So if you want a sister code, why the fuck you talking to a nigga that you know I was fucking with? Or getting to know, since we want to talk about it.
But see, that's new evidence being brought to the conversation because
That ain't new
initially
evidence. They all knew. We all knew. It was a big issue on it. It ain't new evidence.
I'm just
Trop said
Zia.
she didn't know.
He,
Trop said she didn't know.
that's
Trop
what
said
I'm
she.
saying. I'm
Okay,
telling
Trop
you
so
because
said.
they
Trump,
not
so why
discussing it
okay,
really.
I'm glad you said that, Frankie. Because Trump said she didn't know. When Zia said she didn't hear it in David live, why y'all couldn't give her that? Why couldn't they give her that? Whether she was in the live or not. Why they couldn't give her that? If y'all see Zia in the live, Zia damn near half don't pay attention unless she's the topic of conversation. You heard what I said, ILA. Which one are you? Are you Trop or are you Jaw Dropper or are you her Royal? Because I know you ain't no motherfucking fake comment cousin. You too invested. You fighting too hard down there. Bring your
Trop,
ass in the panel.
yeah, Trop said. Trop
Which one
said.
of them are you? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Meal?
Trop said she found out the information just like everybody else.
Okay.
She did say that this
That's what
morning.
I said.
She did say that she didn't know anything until like, like when they was on Royal Panel, everything was kind of being discovered on her side. She didn't know nothing. She kind of woke up to the calls, whatever, whatever. But I'm just saying the part about Zia having dated D first, until you came and introduced that information, I'm telling you, from the part that I pay attention to, that was not a discussion, that wasn't submitted as evidence. Nothing was known about that whatsoever at all. So it was just more so the
Oh, yeah,
conversation
that's
of
her
what
friend's
happened
fault.
as
You got a
well.
blogger as a friend, and you got another friend at Recap. And I'm sure they both knew that D was lunch money. So why they calling her, telling her, hey, did you know the Zia? Did they leave that information out to their friends?
And
Because that's the
Frankie,
first
it's
thing. That's the first thing I would have told my motherfucking friend. Girl, they was talking back. They was talking back. I would have put my friend up on game before I brought her to the internet with half the information. Why the fuck didn't her friends put her up on game and let her know what the fuck was up? Since they expected Zia to know about her, why the fuck didn't they tell Trop? Yo, just so you know, FYI, him and Zia was talking a while back ago. She used to call him lunch money. Him and Rasta got into it on live, and then they had a whole thing on Goldo panel. So
and,
her friends dropped the ball, and then they brought her to the app without a whole bunch of information. They brought her to the app and put a battery in her back for what?
Well, that's my point. That's why side chicks is losing.
No,
Frankie,
this would
isn't
be
it?
again. This wouldn't even be the side chick loss. Trump wouldn't be the side chick. I think you. That's why I say you so slow, King. That's why you so slow. Because this
How
is
is
the
it?
girl. This is the girl that's supposed to be the main girl, and she the one that's being left in the dark by her friends,
But that's a
by the nigga that she
loss.
fucking. That's a loss. I would
But
rather
that's
know
the
the truth.
loss.
I would rather that's a loss on the main chick, boo. I think you
That's what I'm
missing that.
saying.
So that ain't side chicks losing then.
Yes, it is because
That's the main chick losing.
if the main chick come out, this is how the situation is playing out. If the main chick is finding out that another woman is using you as a grown man, this is why I'm about to ask Frankie the
That's
question.
the main chick, not the
Hold
side
on,
chick.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh
This
my
is why I'm about
God.
to ask Frankie this question as a man. If you dealing with a woman and you got another girl, and then you find out that this woman is now calling you lunch money or Uber money, is that really your side chick? No,
Nah, but you
it's
gotta
not really
understand
your
too.
side chick.
But yeah, but you also have to understand this. If we being fair and if it's true, right? You gotta understand. If anything, Trop would be the side chick because Z was talking to him first.
Boom.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why
Well, if
Trop
we
is
well
losing.
if Trump is a side chick in this situation, no, she let me tell you why she wouldn't be losing. Because she doesn't know she a side chick. You can't, and I'm gonna tell all of y'all this. You can't be a side chick without knowledge that you a side chick. A nigga can't
What?
yeah, hear me out. If you are telling me you are not with nobody and you are not with nobody, you cannot be a side chick. A side chick knows. There's an optional side chick, and
Yeah,
there's a check-in.
that's
So
a
if you
fact.
playing me and you playing her, we both think we the girlfriend. Motherfucker,
Right.
we
Yo,
both go
Frankie, don't
together.
second that. You
Nobody know
know
it ain't
side
no that's
chicks.
not how that go.
No, no.
You
Listen
know
to
side
no,
chicks.
no. King. Listen to what she's saying. Right. There's a
Idiot,
difference.
your mama's lost.
Right. So listen to what she's saying, King. What she's saying is, a side chick can't be a side chick if she does not know there's another woman involved. If I'm lying to her, making her think that she's the main chick, in her head she's the main chick. She's gonna move like she's the main chick. Now, if I tell Shorty like, "Yo, I got X, Y, and Z going on over here. This is my wife. I got a family over here. I got a girlfriend," and she's okay with that, then she's officially became the side chick.
As
That's
we
how
both
that
know,
goes.
we both know that's not true. Me and you both know we old enough to know that we had multiple women. We do not tell the other women that they're side
Okay,
chicks,
so that's on you. That's on you. And
and they will
again, it's a
faithfully.
side chick by default. But
Yeah, but
that's not I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm going to be honest with y'all. There, if a nigga steal my choices, ain't no rules. You steal my choices and I find out you got a bitch, I'm singing like a motherfucking canary. Ain't no playing by the book, nigga.
yo,
You
and you
stole
know
my
what?
choices, ho.
Right, right. And you know what? Another thing, King, too.
Fuck.
Like us as men have to be honest. Just like you want me to be. Like at the end of the day, us lying to chicks. And see, in our head, how men move. Yeah, I got multiple females, and the one we fuck with the most is the one we treat the better, and we call the other chicks female. I mean, side chicks, right? But yo, that's not play at all. That's not 100 at all. That's not the right way at all. Just like she just said, women, we took her option away. If we could have.
Right.
Yeah, but
But
we
that's the
took their
whole
option
definite,
away.
Frankie. That's the whole definition of a side chick. You
No, that's
never
No, it's
know
not.
that. Yes,
not.
it
No, it's
is.
No,
not.
it's
Yes, it is.
not.
Y'all really about to up here and lie and say that
I'm
that
telling you it's not.
every nigga tell a side chick she the side chick. No, let's cut this out,
Then that
No,
bro.
but
means that
that's
you
the
ain't doing.
That's
That
problem,
means that
crazy,
you
right?
are.
gang.
Okay, let me help you out real quick. I think that's what makes y'all dumb. That's what puts y'all in fucked up situations. Because when you lie into multiple women, that's on you. So when the shit backfire on you, it ain't no rules to it because you lying. So when you lying
Right,
to everybody, then everybody gonna come out swinging because you making everybody think that they the one, right? So that's on you. You're playing a reckless game. You
right,
playing a dangerous game. You playing a dangerous game anyway. You are supposed to make it be known, nigga. You are the motherfucking man. If a bitch gon' fuck with you, she gon' fuck with you. So as a
right.
man, you're supposed to. I'm not saying every man tell the truth, but the fact that you don't tell the truth, that's on you, not on the women.
Mm-hmm.
Those women don't know. They both think they the main chick.
Right,
Right, but if I have a main chick and Frankie, this is why I said man to man. I got a chick that I want to treat as the main chick. Yeah, we starting off as the main. She's starting off as the main, and I find another girl that I'm cool with, and just because I don't tell quote unquote the main chick, or I got two other girls that's a side chick, that I didn't tell them that they the side chick and I'm still fucking with them, that don't mean nothing to them.
So,
I'm
but
still
realistic,
fucking
but
with
hold on,
them.
but King, how
Like
you just explain? Hold on,
I ain't
but
gotta
King, but
tell another.
King,
Hold on,
but
Frankie.
King,
Go ahead, go
how
ahead.
you just explained it. All of y'all are single. See, you're just treating the other chick. You didn't say that's your girlfriend. You said that's just another female that you talking to.
Hey, hey, y'all.
If you talking to one
No, y'all,
female
he
and then
really
talking to
slow
other
like this,
females,
y'all. He really slow.
everybody is free game. Right? Everybody is free game. Even you, nigga. Even you are free game. See, a lot of us, nigga, gotta understand that women can play the same game that we play. We think we can play this game, and I feel like women can't play the game like
With
us.
you, yeah.
They can't.
What?
They can't play
Yes,
the game like us.
yes,
No,
they
they
can,
cannot.
bro.
No, they
Yes,
cannot.
I
listen.
told y'all
It's
these niggas
hard.
slow.
It's harder for them to have multiple niggas because you gotta actually be
T,
Who
consistent
told
with
you
having
that?
them.
Who
T.
told you that?
I'm
Go
saying in
ahead, AJ.
general. I'm
Buddy
saying
that
in
said
general.
that we
Because
can't
if
play.
she a popping one,
Give us a
I'm sorry.
second. Give us a second. Give us
Buddy
one
that
second.
said that women can't play the game like him is psycho for real. We play it better, boo. We never get caught. You sleep. You thought you was the only one this whole time, and it was 5 other niggas paying the same bills you been paying this whole motherfucking time. Why you think?
I can't, AJ.
Why you think after you walk your ass out the door talking about you done, somebody done replaced you before the night over with? I done left you, went and had dinner with a whole nother nigga. You still somewhere texting and calling my motherfucking phone. Why you think the minute you get to acting stupid, we stop answering the phone? You thought we was somewhere fucking crying? No, we been stopped doing that. That was back in the 99s, baby. 2026, you was replaced before you even got here. So when you thought you was headed out the door, we didn't even miss you. No,
And
boo, you
let me
tripping.
put
You
some
sleep.
evidence to that. Let's use Zia for example. Okay. Let me use Zia for example. Motherfuckers know Zia in love with Rasta. These niggas on this internet know she in love with Rasta. Zia is a beautiful woman. Right? So you got all these niggas on the internet knowing she in love with this nigga, and if that nigga right now shut it down and come there and do what she want him to do, she's going. She's gonna cut. She
Okay,
gonna go.
can we use
Hold
me
on,
as
wait.
an example?
Give me a second. I'm using an example about how women can have multiple men. Just let me watch this. Now, knowing that, you got niggas like Mr. How Much, D, and a whole bunch of other niggas that we still don't know about yet that are still trying to court her, giving her money, making sure she eat. They even willing to pull up on a nigga that she's still in love with and take him out if they got to. So for you to say, that a woman can't do that, Z is a perfect example. She's doing it right in y'all face.
Oh, and I didn't even
She's
know that was the
doing
case,
it.
but that explains why she tell all the bad shit that Rasta do to her, because they pay
That's
more when you do that.
allegedly. Everything you
Yeah,
said is
yeah.
alleged.
When you tell that the
No,
nigga
it's
treating you
happening in our face.
bad and you stupid and you staying, the other niggas pay even more.
So we sitting here saying, first of all, y'all got the whole dynamics of the Rasta went back over to his house. So again, if Zia, if any of these niggas, and you using this situation as an example, if D has Trop, right? And Zia is going around playing on the internet with other niggas, and that nigga know that, and he's losing, he's making his main girl lose. You know why his main girl is losing? Because, and it's a loss for side chicks, because she's now Trop is finding out that, oh, you fucking with a bitch on the internet that don't even really get
So
respect
how's it
from
a loss
niggas
for
at
the side
all.
chick? How would that be a
Cause
loss
it's
for the
a
side
law.
chick?
It's a loss. She not gaining anything for the nigga. Cause now she gonna see that the nigga's a weak nigga. Cause he
Wait, you
can't
said it's
take
a
care
loss
of
for
the
the side.
main.
Is it a loss for the side chick or the girl that he's playing?
I'm saying it's a loss on both ends. It's a
How?
loss on
I'm
both ends.
asking you
They're not
how.
winning.
I think I know he's slow. I'm trying, Paul. I'm
How am
trying.
I?
Hey
How
yo,
am I
T,
How
hold
slow?
is
on.
it a
Hey,
How am
hey,
I
loss for the
King,
slow?
other
hey,
How am
one?
I
King,
slow?
hey,
How am
King,
I
hey,
slow?
King.
If
Hold,
if
hey,
if
King, hey, King,
if
hold
D
on,
is
hold on,
messing
hold
the
on. Hey,
situation up
King,
for Trop
hey,
and
King,
Zia.
King, you
Go
putting
ahead,
too
bro.
much, you putting too much blame on the women, right? It's default, right?
That's
First
what I
off,
said. That's
dude,
what I was saying.
right. So we can't like like we gotta start blaming the niggas. We gotta start looking at the men. These niggas be lying. We lying to them. Trop didn't even know what the fuck was going on. That's not play on his behalf. That's not manly on his behalf. If he was really doing and stepping like he was supposed to be stepping, everybody, Zia, Trop, whoever else he was
Everybody
talking
would
to,
know.
everybody would have knew what the fuck was going on. Everybody would have, it wouldn't have even been a conversation today. If he was standing on some man shit, being 100, be real, however we want to say it. You putting too much blame on the women.
Wait, T, tell
Not
me, can we
blaming.
get a
I'm not
recap of what's
blaming the
going
women.
on?
Yeah, let me give a
I'm
recap
saying
real quick. Everybody, hold on. So y'all know me. I will make a topic out of a whole motherfucking situation that's happening on this app. As y'all can see, we could twist this shit anyway, and we gonna do that. But let me recap what happened. So today I'm just scrolling and drolling, on the drama talk side. I'm falling in and out of sleep. And I get landed in this live is her royal. Matter of fact, I think it was Doc Comment cousin. Dr. Comment, what's the comment Unc live? And basically, Zia, right? Y'all know Zia Rasta, right? So Zia came out and said that this dude named D on the app, which I know before was giving her lunch money and stuff, and there was an issue about him before, was getting ready to hang out with her today, which is Saturday. They was gonna be going on a picnic and some old shit because they was rating niggas. Apparently, he's talking to a young lady, beautiful young lady, named Trop on that side. Okay, so being that Zia and him said that they was finna go hang out, somebody was like, "Wait a minute, I think he dating Trop." Right? So when it all comes down to it, as I'm listening to the women, this is kind of what made me bring it to as a topic. As I'm listening, one, the guys say that they never were exclusive, they were just talking. So for me, if we just talking, that's pretty much we ain't established nothing yet. So you really can't say Zia doing anything or the nigga doing anything wrong if y'all not exclusive. But also Zia, I guess she was kicking and laughing, and they said that Zia was playing in the girl face. Mind you, the girl and her don't know each other, they not friends or nothing. And Zia actually was talking to the dude first, so I don't see how Zia would have been playing in the dude face. So Jaw Dropper was like, well, first one of the girls named Mia was like, see, I slapped the fuck out of Zia. And then Jaw Dropper was like, I want to give Zia a shit pie. And I'm asking them, like, why the fuck is all this energy on Zia? Why the energy not on the nigga? So they telling me they both at fault. And I'm like, how the fuck are they both at fault? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, this nigga, because they like Zia was playing in the girl face. My whole thing is the motherfucker won't get to play in your face if the nigga didn't put you in a situation for the bitch to play in your face in the first place.
All the girlfriends, T?
No.
Oh shit! What are they talking about?
That's my point.
Y'all single?
I'm
Y'all
like,
single?
what the fuck do the girl? Oh, first of all, we on this motherfucking tickety talk app. Okay? And at the end of the day, these niggas be fair game on this bitch if we don't know. And her nigga been fair game for the last year. And I'm trying to explain to them, Zia is broken and hurt. She's still in love with that nigga. So any nigga that she dealing with right now is just a pawn. She don't want none of these niggas for real. So if your nigga up for grabs, then nigga, your nigga stupid because any nigga that fuck with Zia, talk to Zia, or finna take Zia out on a date, know where Zia heart is at. Zia heart is with
Okay, well then
Rasta.
TeaTyme, then for me, I do kind of agree with that's a loss for Zia too. If
Thank you.
Hold on, let
Thank
her
you.
explain, because I don't agree. Go
okay,
ahead,
well,
AJ.
I'll tell you this. If Rasta, which we all know he don't, so it's not really a loss. But if Rasta had any common ass sense and she's still in love with him, the fact that she being ran through, because that's what they're gonna say, whether they just went to a picnic fully
Well,
clothed
yeah,
or not,
that's a
they
loss for
fucked.
her on the roster end. I
So
agree. I
as
agree with
far as
that.
Rasta goes, if he had any common sense, he wouldn't want nobody that the whole app can say possibly done been ran through by every
Yes,
nigga on the app.
I
That's
agree with that
gross.
100% because women do not understand just because we can have options, we're not supposed to play the game like they play the game.
No,
I
we
We
could
So
supposed
disagree.
to
now
play
be
it
you
the
like
agree?
I
side.
Now you want
we
to
disagree.
could
agree
I
with
play
agree.
it
She's
me?
like they
not as
play
the
it.
side chick aspect, King. I think you're missing it. She's
We could
moving
play
in
it
the
like they
aspect of the
play it,
man that
T.
she wants.
We could play it like they play it. I
Right,
just
but
think
but
we
T
should
Top,
play
I'm
it a
saying
little
that the
bit
nigga is making
quieter.
them lose. The nigga is making them
Okay, we know
lose.
the
Can
nigga is
Can you
making them
let
lose, but
AJ
okay,
finish so
let
I
me
can
get hold
jump
on,
in?
AJ. Hold on, AJ and Drop Queen. Because you're mixing this up, King. As far as the roster case, Zia will be the main in that case, right? She will be the first, the number one pick, right? So in that case, she's losing over there, right? So if she transfers over to the D situation or whatever, and she got the up to be able to have these bitches in an uproar, and that's all she wants, that's a win for her in that instance. However, she's still losing in the sense of Rasta because he's seeing the game that she's playing, and the game that she's playing isn't working for him. It's making him less attracted or prone to want to be with her seriously. So that's a loss for her on that end, not on this end. This end
I
is a loss for the
disagree.
girl
I
that he's making a
disagree,
fool
T.
out of. I'm
I
telling you, that's how
disagree.
I'm telling you.
Men
I
date
think that
strippers and
hold
marry
on, Drop.
them.
Let me finish. I
Okay.
think that Zia is going to be treated like shit more by Ross, and in his dumbass brain, he thinks that
I agree with that.
that her whoring around is a decent excuse for him to not treat her decently, which it
I
is
agree with
not.
that. I'm with you on
But
that,
it
AJ.
will be done that way. That is why she loses, because what she wants
Right.
is to
That's
be
my point. She's losing
respected
with the
and
roster.
adored
Right.
by
She's not
him.
gonna make him jealous.
Right. What
Right.
she wants is to be respected and adored by him, but he knows that it don't even matter what she wants. She gonna keep coming back being the doorstop for him that she is.
I
And so
agree.
he just gonna spit on her even more because
I
more
agree.
niggas done ran through her.
That's my point. I agree with that with the roster and
So
TeaTyme
how
Damn.
is the
dynamic.
side chick winning? How is the side chick winning,
Okay,
Sir,
Sid?
so
can you
again,
please
In
just
that
let us
situation,
go?
she not the side chick though.
that's what I'm trying
She's
to
the
tell
side
him.
chick. She's the side chick, it sounds, in the situation with whoever she going on the picnic with. To
She may not be a
Rasta,
side
she's
chick to
not the
him.
side chick.
That's what I'm trying to explain to this goofy.
Can I go just
Go
real
ahead,
quick?
John. Go
Okay,
ahead, John.
thanks. Hi, everybody. I want to say this. We need to stop demonizing black women because other women do it. We need to stop demonizing black women and saying because they're dating for data is what we're supposed to be doing, dating lots of men, then we don't get stuck trying up in love with in a nigga like Rasta. Right? We had a plethora of men that we're dating to learn who we actually align with and who we
Yes.
actually have chemistry with. We wouldn't jump on the first nigga who give us attention. Black women have been taught to, oh, I'm supposed to be his ride and unalive. If I want
That's
his
what I know.
money, I'm a gold dealer. Everything that black women are supposed to be getting and desiring from a relationship has been demonized for us, while the other sets of women are getting it. Nothing wrong with women dating. Now, I'm not saying that we should be sleeping with every man because I don't believe in that. But and we shouldn't even be seeing black women because you're dating a bunch of men enjoying your life. That why I gotta be a 3 or 4 because I choose to go out on dates because I'm single. And if that man roster don't want you, baby, right now, he never will want you. Leave him alone. Enjoy your life.
So
He's
I
not the
think
one
that's and
for
I
you
and I
because
know being I know, y'all know I know. It's so much
Mhm.
easier said than done, but I think she doesn't realize that
I
what she's
understand.
trying to do is not gonna work out in her favor.
I
And the
understand. But
reason
this
why it's not gonna work out in her favor, hold on one second, just give me one
okay.
second. The reason why it's not
Mhm.
gonna work out in her favor is because Rasta still has access to her. That's the first
Exactly.
thing, right?
Mhm.
Second thing is she's not healed. You know what I'm saying? She's still in love
Right.
with him,
Right.
and he still can come. He can pop up at her house whenever he want to.
Mm-mm.
He can go over. He can fuck whatever he want to. Whatever the fact of the matter may be, she might entertain other niggas to try to think that he is going to make him mad. But like
He
AJ
don't
said,
really
the only
want it.
thing
It
that's
can't
going
make
to
him
do,
mad.
yeah, that's the only thing that's going to do is make him have less respect for her, and that is true because the way that she's going about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I believe, and it's the hardest thing to do is to make a nigga lose you. That's hard. It's hard. Trust me, I know. But that's the part that I think when women where we win at is when you make a nigga lose you. He has no access to you at all, and that's
Right.
the hardest part. But the best thing to do, and I know it's the hardest part. The
Can I say
hardest part.
can I
See,
say
from
this
what I
right
see
quick?
from them,
Can I
though,
say can
do
I
you see
finish right
though?
can
I
I
had to say
finish right
that.
quick? Because I'm
Actually, yeah,
really
go ahead,
All
drop.
right,
Go
drop
ahead,
it, then,
drop. Go
thanks.
ahead,
Brandon.
drop.
I really need to go. Okay, because he don't respect her at all. So is there
Right.
such a thing as respect her less? A man will choose who he want. Men literally marry strippers who's giving every man in the room a lap dance. So it doesn't matter what you do or don't
Okay,
do.
I can see that.
When a man choose you, he choose you. It's not about if you pretty, ugly, fat, skinny, a 304, a virgin. If a man wants you, he's gonna find what he desires in you, and nothing you can do about it. Live your life. Let that man go because he don't want you and already don't respect you. So just let him go. We have to stop fooling
And I
ourselves to
think
think
I
that
don't.
we
And
can
to be honest,
earn something from a
I
man.
don't
You
think that
can't
there'll
earn
be a
nothing from a
one.
man.
I'm gonna be
You
honest
can't
with
earn
you.
nothing.
I'm gonna be honest because I've been Zia, right? I don't even think that it's really that she want Rasta. I just believe that
She want to
shit.
win.
I think
She
yeah,
want to win.
I think she's hurt. I think it's a hurt. Like when I
It's
tell you that
it's
shit, and I
ego.
yeah
Ego.
yeah,
That's
and it's
all.
pain though. Yeah, it's pain because when you in love with somebody, it's not even no more love. You in love with the thought of them now. To be honest, yeah, comfortable, complacency. You in love with the thought of them, and I think she thinks you know what I'm saying. Only if. It's not gonna be an only if. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit hurts, and I think that when he comes over to the house, that pain, you know, it's like that pain that you have, and that hurt in your stomach. That shit go away like magic. And you think that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I feel better now. But then when that nigga go back on his own, that pain come right back. It's temporary. It's not forever. That shit is gonna go back to hurting again. The moment that, yes, Nelly, she is. Yes, Nelly, she's hurt. And that's why I say you women are toxic as fuck. If you don't see that woman is hurting, then y'all motherfuckers are the worst friends ever. Yes, she's fucking hurting.
T, can I say
Stay right
this?
there though, T.
Go
Right there
ahead,
at the
Judge.
she's hurting
Go
though.
ahead,
Right
Brandon.
there at the she's hurting. This is my thing though. Because I don't think talking or dating or getting to know anybody, meeting up with them is whoring around. If you fucking a
I
whole
agree
bunch of
with
people,
that.
okay, that's whoring around. I feel like Zia and Rasta both know what they have going on. They been had the same thing going on. Rasta is not going to respect Zia any less because he already respects her the least that you could respect somebody respectfully. It's
I
like
get that.
a woman gonna cry, twist and turn,
Hold on,
be
Bray.
all
Hold on,
tore
Bray. I'm
up when a
sorry.
nigga cheat.
Y'all,
But
it's hold on
but
one
when a
second, Bray.
nigga, but when a
Bray. Hold
woman
on one
do it
second. Bray,
back to a
Bray.
nigga,
You hear me? Bray. He got an echo. What happened? He got an echo. Y'all, do me a favor. Y'all, tap this motherfucking screen. Get to 100K. And if y'all can do me a favor and get this live goal up, this what y'all been wanting. I had to cut him off. And he's a host. He know what I'm doing. It wasn't rude. I'm cutting him off to tell my people, hey, y'all sitting up in here, clear this live goal out. And trust me, Bray need that motherfucking live goal to go up here and cut me off too. Yes, I cut him off the bed. Yes, absolutely. I absolutely did. What the fuck you gonna do about it? Do you gotta hurt me? You don't. Miles, mute that bitch.
Who are we muting?
The person in the comments that ain't got no hurt me and telling me what I got to do over here.
I think that's
All right. Go ahead, Bray. Come on back up. I think he had an echo too. He wasn't hearing me, y'all.
Yo, but T, can I say this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think it's safe to say from how I'm listening to all of y'all women that y'all all been in the same situation before. So just from experience and seeing the things y'all have to, I think that she's gonna go through this ride. I think y'all as her friends or as the other women just need to hold her hand because she's gonna go through that ride. And
Now
I
she
think
gonna have to
that's
go through it by herself. You can't
I'm
hold nobody hand through
I
this
mean,
shit.
how even if she goes by herself, but us being like just I ain't gonna say badgering her, but she's gonna go through it. And I think that's the best solution is just to go through this path that she's about to go through because she's gonna have to go through it to heal. She's gonna have to do all of this.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
Frankie,
agree with that. I agree with that. Go ahead, King. Go ahead, King.
and I don't really want to dominate the conversation too much. I said my 2 cents. Miss TeaTyme call me slow all the time. Zia has already expressed to us how her situation with her ex boyfriend and everybody. This is the type of niggas that she like. So this is why I said she's
That's
losing
because she's not healed.
because she's not healing from all these relationships that she's been in. And
She's
then
losing
Rasta
in a
keeps
different battle, though, and I think that's what you're missing. Land. I know that's you in the comments. She's losing in a different battle. Yes, you're correct about that, and that's why I say y'all getting hung up on the word win and lose, and that's why I say this cracks me up, and this topic it blows up all the time because I know triggering words when I use them. Win or lose, y'all are caught up on. And that's why I do it. I'm never going to change. Side chicks win. I'm never going to change it because y'all are so caught up on winning and losing that y'all have no idea what I mean when I say winning and losing. Y'all are literally using it in a way that it don't align with what I'm trying to teach y'all, and because y'all are hung up on the word win and lose. And that's why it's so funny to me. I love it. Because
But you,
just
but you
hung up
say
on it.
they winning. So
They
I
are.
need to
They
explain.
are. They
So can
are.
you
They
explain to
are.
us how is a side chick winning in any scenario?
I'm gonna put it to you like
I
this.
just
They
want to
got
ask
I'm
that
gonna
in.
help
question.
you out. I'm
She
gonna help
got
you out
in.
again. I'm gonna
She
help
got
you out
in.
again. The moment that another woman gets access to my man, she won. Whether it's for 5 minutes, whether it's for 1 week, whether it's for 1 year. The moment that another woman gets access to my man, she won because she shouldn't be there in the first place. She should not have access to him. I should not feel like a fool, look like a fool, think like a fool, be crying, sliding down the wall because nigga, you opened the door for this bitch to come in. The moment that another bitch get access to him, she won. Now, if she loses eventually, that's on her. But the fact that she got access to him, she won in that moment. They always
So,
win because they should
so
never
you
go. The
said
only way, but hear me out. The only way a side chick can't win if a nigga never make him the side chick in the first place. And that's the part that y'all keep missing. She shouldn't be there. A side chick is a relationship outside of your relationship. So the moment that a woman becomes a side chick, she won. No matter what you say about no matter how you try to chalk it up, toss it up, whatever, she shouldn't be there. And the only way that a side chick can lose is she never becomes one. I don't give a fuck what y'all say if it's
Right,
stupid.
King. That don't make sense to you, King. That don't make
It
sense
it
to you?
makes sense, but when she keeps saying take the words winning and losing out of it, and she's talking about the circumstances, now we playing semantics.
No, we
So
not.
she could call me slow as she want. I've had this situation happen to myself. My girl was the main, and I let a side chick in, and they both knew about each other. The
And
girl
she
even knew she was a side
won.
chick.
He won
She
She
at that
knew she was a
won.
moment.
side chick.
He won in
So
that
at the end of
moment,
the
King.
day, the side chick tried to take over and be the man, and my main girl wasn't trying to have that. Like we both
And
put
your
our
Yeah,
place.
main
Like we
girl
got
is
to
a
be
right,
the
loser. And I'm gonna
right.
tell
You
you why
open
your
that
main girl is a
door.
loser. Because she's
How?
fighting the fight. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you, because I've been a loser before too. I've been a loser before too. And I'm gonna tell you why she a loser. Because that main girl, where's she at right now first? Let me tell you, where's that main girl at now, King?
Right here, listening to you.
Okay, let me bring her to the phone.
I don't think she really want to have it, but she's listening. She
I
listening. Go
want to
ahead.
know, do she trust you? Do she trust you completely? Since you had a side chick and
Do
you
you
cheated
trust?
on
Do
her,
you trust
do
me
she
now
trust you
that I had a
completely?
side chick? She said no.
Exactly. So that's why she's still losing. She with a nigga she can't trust. Do you understand? That's a loss. I don't trust you, nigga, and I'm still with you.
Even though,
That's a loss,
even though
nigga.
you agreed
It's a
to having
loss.
a side chick
Yeah, nigga, you
as
lied at
well.
first. You lied first.
I didn't lie at first.
Yes,
I
you
didn't lie
did.
at
You
Lady, you
first.
said,
standing right
you
there. Why
said,
would you say
you
that shit
said,
out loud?
you said you got a side chick, and then they
No,
found out
no,
about
no.
each
We
other.
both agreed. We both agreed. That's what I said. She
It
don't
don't sound,
trust me.
it
She
don't
don't
sound like
trust
it to
me.
her.
She don't trust me because the women will try to overshadow, and we know how
Nigga,
y'all
no,
are.
that ain't got nothing to do with
Right.
why
Hey,
she
yo,
don't
so
trust
King,
you.
Oh,
hey,
see
King,
what we
hey,
She don't
King,
changing
but
trust
it?
you
We
King,
because of
changing
but
it.
you.
King, but King, but King, you keep saying this man woman thing. Let me ask you something.
Nigga,
Would you be with her
hold
if
Wait,
on,
you
wait,
didn't
hold on.
wait.
I
trust
got
Before
a
her?
you say
question.
that, Frankie, before you say
King,
that. And
King,
this is why I say,
Yeah,
and
I'm
this
here.
is why I
Yes,
say,
yes.
I'm gonna
King.
tell,
Now, do you see why them people downstairs was calling you slow? Look how you just lined up your woman.
Right. You
I
just
didn't
made her
line her
lose
up.
in
I
that
told the
situation,
truth.
and
I
then
told the
King, but
truth.
would you be with her if you couldn't trust her?
I mean, I'm saying she's
No.
saying
now
Would
she's
ask
you
the
not
be?
trusting
question.
me. I'm
Answer the
saying that
question.
hold on,
If
hold on.
you
I'm about
could,
to
no.
answer. I'm about to answer. Hold on. I'm saying that she don't trust me of the women. She trusts me,
No,
but
let
not the
her answer that.
women.
Let her answer that. Let her answer that. Please, baby girl. I know you don't really like this TikTok shit, but unmute, nigga. Baby girl, I know you don't like this TikTok shit. But I really
He
need
trying
you
to
to,
coach her, T.
men need to understand. Men need to understand when they putting their women in a losing position. Okay? Women need to understand when they putting their women in a losing position because see, they will manipulate you to think you winning because he come home to you. But see, the win is insecurity. If I can't trust you, I'm not winning in nothing. So I want to ask you, what is it that makes you not trust him?
You want to say it? I guess she really don't want to have the conversation.
Of
Yeah,
course
It's
she
and
touchy.
I
don't.
hope one day she reach out to me so we can have this conversation because I'm gonna tell you, I know it's more to the story. And
She
see,
finna be on
you
X
gonna
Files. You
overshadow
keep
her
playing.
at all times.
Say what?
She finna be on X Files. You keep playing.
Need more
Come
people
on
to
now,
sign up for X
I
Files.
got
come
a
on
It's
now.
question.
coming back.
Hey, T-Sam, how is she a side chick if you guys agreed? That would mean that would be y'all girlfriend. She wouldn't be
Right, that wouldn't
considered
be
a
no side
side
chick,
chick.
right?
You said side chick because you must have already been talking to her and tried to coach her into letting you still see the chick. Ain't nobody dumb.
But see,
No,
King has
no, no.
admitted.
It's not.
Here's
It's
the
not
thing. I
about.
think King. Hold on, King. King has admitted up here, and that's why I say motherfuckers be cracking me up because they don't. They love to hear themselves talk too much that they talk themselves into something like this. He already admitted he's a cheater. He said it. He said I've been with women. I don't tell the women about each other. And that's why the girl don't trust him now. The nigga is a liar. He said I'm not gonna tell every woman that I got another woman. I'm not gonna tell them. I don't want to tell them. So that's letting you know right now he lies. And then he
I've
said it
lied.
while she's sitting right
I've lied
there.
before, but in this circumstance, we had an agreement of it being she's the main and like she's the main. She's not going anywhere. Like, are you cool with that? And they both agreed. Like, yeah, she's the main. Like, she's not going anywhere. But when the side chick, that's why I said the side chick lose because she thinks that she's going to overtake the main. That's why I keep saying she's mad at the circumstance that the side chick that I choose will try to overtake her. She's
Okay.
not mad at me.
If you can
Oh,
believe
okay. Well, I
no
take back what I
no
said
she
because
he's lying, AJ. He's
no, hold
lying.
on,
That's
T.
why the
Let me
girl
just
didn't want
take
to
it back
answer.
right quick. I take back what I said, because then that means that the only lesson here today is women. If y'all are going to agree to some embarrassing ass shit that you don't want to talk about later, you probably shouldn't agree to it.
And
Because
that's a loss.
him
That's a
being
loss.
here seems that you didn't you discussed the side chick with her, but you didn't discuss telling all the TikTok that she agreed to a side chick, because that's some dumbass shit. So for that she ain't getting no benefit out of. What do she get out of you having another side? None of that shit don't make no sense. Y'all might as well be poly and split the bills 3 ways.
You about to be a side nigga.
And that's why I'm saying she don't trust him for a reason. And that's the part that people don't that people don't understand. She don't trust him for a reason. And y'all think just because they a main chick, a wife, or a girlfriend that they winning because of that title, and that does not automatically make you win. Who the fuck wants to get cheated on? Who the fucks want to be a bitch that you come home to? Who the fuck want to keep getting lied to, stressed out, pacing the floor, trying to figure out if you ain't answering your phone because you with another bitch, or you ain't answering your phone because you really at work? Now I gotta worry about a bitch calling my phone. I gotta worry about a bitch laughing in my face. I gotta worry about all that shit. How the fuck is that ever a win? How the
Right,
fuck
that's
is
what I'm
that ever a
asking.
win?
How is that a win if she feels like I'm gonna bring another side check into it, another girl that's basically my side that she don't agree to, but I'm that nigga. I can have another female, and she gets mad at me for having that
What
woman
makes you
because
that
that woman
nigga?
also overstepped.
Let's unpack this while she right
Let's
there.
not get
Please,
into that. Let's not get
baby
into
girl,
that.
no, baby girl,
Let's
don't
not get
walk
into
away
that.
because I'm gonna help you know your worth real quick.
Oh
What make you that
God.
nigga, King?
I'm gonna be
Cause you
honest,
slow
T.
as a box,
Hold on one second,
you
T.
slow
One
as a
second.
bag of bricks.
Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, T. It ain't really on you for her to know her value. If she wanna be a bottom of the bucket, deal with dumb shit, let her
You
deal
way
with
you
it.
muffled up,
Yep, yep.
Tone. You
Hold
muffled
on one
up.
second. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can
I
hear you
said
now.
I said that really ain't your duty to show her value. She know her value. She signed up for what she signed up for. Like, let her ass fail if that's what she wants. She might be winning. You never know. This might be an
Don't you
upgrade.
intervene when I'm trying to teach my sisters they value, because the way
Man,
y'all
fuck
prattle
her.
Rasta bitch ass, I can teach my sisters they value
Fuck
whenever
her.
I
Fuck
need
her. She
to.
signed up for it. She in New
Y'all be
York
so
City.
fucking Rasta
She can do what
style
the
with the
hell
being
she
goofy,
want to
and
do.
y'all be thinking
Yo,
y'all
what
the
the
shit.
She can do what
hell,
she want to
Tone?
The
do.
fuck you mean?
Let her fail.
Nah,
This an
Y'all ain't
upgrade. This an
letting her fail a
upgrade.
he
goddamn
right
thing.
though,
Tone.
I'ma
T.
give it a
It's
game,
an
then she can
upgrade.
take it or
She
leave
ain't
it.
gonna do nothing. She ain't gonna do
Well,
nothing.
and Rasta gonna keep being the goofy, ain't he? And
Hey,
you gonna
Tone.
fuck his hoe?
Hey,
Huh?
Tone. Hey, that's how
Yeah,
you.
Fuck
That,
you
yeah.
hey, that's the
mean?
truth right there, Tone.
Yeah, let her be. Let that nigga win. Listen,
Hey,
listen. That's
I'll let her be when you let Rasta be. Now let me finish saying what I was gonna say to the young
Yo,
that's
lady.
my
Tone,
Let me
mentee.
You
finish
hear
saying what
this?
I
You
was
hear
gonna
this?
say to the young
That's
lady.
my
Y'all mute
mentee.
up.
I'm never gonna
Mute
stop
up.
mentoring him.
Mute up. King, unmute.
Yes, Auntie. Yes, Auntie.
King, what makes you that
Yes.
nigga?
Oh my God. Why we gotta go into the
We
semantics?
don't gotta go into the semantics. I just want to know what's so special about you. I might have a homegirl that want to join up for the team.
It's nothing special about me. I'm just saying, like, if I was able to have both of them and what they both agreed, I'm not that nigga, and then one of them try to be the
No,
main,
you
they fighting
said
to be the
this is what
main.
you said. This is what you said.
Hmm.
You said
Hmm.
she knows I can have multiple women because I'm that nigga. So
Hmm.
what nigga is that?
That multiple women like me or want to be
Okay,
with me.
that's
It's
not
happened.
okay. That's not nothing new. Multiple women like you, multiple men might like her. What makes you that nigga?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna get into the semantics, but it's
I don't think
happened.
you know.
The girl wanted to be with me. She tried to make herself the main. It didn't work out. My
So you a nigga
main
that
chick
lack
got
discipline is what you're saying.
no, absolutely not. I
Oh,
know, I know.
no. He does have discipline. He has discipline to do what the fuck he want to do. Discipline is freedom. So he actually doing what they let him
Tone,
do.
I
So
ain't
guess
trolling
what?
today.
Listen, guess
I
what? The
ain't
thing
trolling
is,
today. You ain't
King.
gonna play in my lady's face. Let me
No,
tell you
no,
this.
he ain't playing in their damn face.
Milk. Let me say it. I'm gonna say it.
Let
This
me
ain't
go on
pop.
mute.
Milk. I'm gonna say it like this. He ain't got no discipline because he feels like since multiple people like him, he has access to multiple people, so he can bring in multiple people. That's nigga with no discipline. Because that means that if a bitch like you, that means any bitch that like you gonna go ahead and bring her into the territory. That's why the woman don't trust him. Because the nigga can't even go outside and the bitch smile at him without him thinking he gonna bring this bitch home.
That's
But
not
she, but
true.
That's
she
why he
said,
don't
but
Actually,
trust
but
him.
she said that on the internet and it's still there. T. Like so, like at this point,
right. That's what I'm
like
saying.
at this point, like you can't. It's nothing you can say. See, he just said
I
this.
ain't trying to say nothing, but that's where the law says. And this is what I'm saying. He telling her She winning. She ain't winning a goddamn thing. She losing. She don't trust him. He
She
lacked
probably
dick
was homeless
discipline.
before
She's
him. She is
losing.
winning. She
Winning what? A headache?
I mean, but
Stress?
she know it. Like he
It's
said, she
not
could
a
have been
I
headache.
homeless.
So
agree
this
with
the thing. This
you.
the
I
thing.
agree with
T-Time.
you.
That might be her fetish to know her man out there piping something else. You don't know
No,
what
it
she
ain't.
into.
No, it ain't. She said it. Let me ask her. Is that what you want? Is that your fetish, girl? Young lady? Is your fetish a man that lets him
She letting you chew my ass up. She don't got no comment. She letting you chew my ass up. That's what
because
she
she knows
said.
I'm right?
No, I think she's just upset at the fact that this is a conversation, and even from this conversation,
I
women
mean,
hearing
for
this
her to be
saying that I have multiple women and I've had multiple women, she don't want another woman into the situation because they're
Yeah,
gonna
but
try to steal
she
me.
gonna stay though. She gonna
They're gonna
stay. So
try.
only why
Yeah,
she
that she
They
gonna
mad.
said they
stay.
gonna try to steal me. He said they gonna
They're
try
gonna
to
try to
steal
steal
me.
me. They're gonna try to steal me. It is what it is. I'm
But
keeping
she's
it a
still gonna
hundred.
That
stay.
doesn't
She's still
that
gonna
doesn't
stay.
that doesn't make any sense. If you are a man and you've set a standard, even though this is the most craziest dynamic I've heard, but I know it happens. If you're a man that has a relationship and you're saying that she's the main, any other woman that come into the picture, you should have already set a boundary stating that she is my main and there's nothing that you can do will ever be able to do or anything that will come in between me and her and you will never take her place. It
Well,
means that you are not setting that boundary and she feels away because it's a possibility
who's
that you
sharing
will.
this nigga?
I
So
See,
disagree.
I don't
yeah,
know.
hey, hold on, y'all better
Honestly,
hear
I
Alima. Alima giving you
disagree.
some pimping game.
I said
Alima, daddy must have been about that
I
tea because she
disagree.
done
Hold
gave
on,
you
Tone, cause
well,
you
game.
hold
just
on. Let me finish.
hold
Let
on,
me
Tone,
finish
cause
my.
you just
Let me finish.
trolling. Leave Lima alone, nigga. Before I get on your ass. Now don't
I ain't gonna
fucking
do
Wait,
play.
nothing.
before
I'm gonna
you
get these
finish,
fireworks
Alima.
out. I'm about all these
Hold on,
Don't
fireworks.
fucking play. You
Don't
better
start
leave
me,
her the
Jack.
fuck
Before
alone,
y'all
and I
Shut
mean it.
shut your
hold on,
goddamn
wait,
You
wait,
mouth.
wait,
better
wait, wait,
leave
wait,
her
wait,
the
wait, wait.
fuck alone.
Wait. Before you finish, y'all, look up there at that live goal up there. I need 5 of those DJ things. They 500. I need 5 of them. Can we clear that out? And can we get to 100K? And Reaper said, bruh just dropped. They trying to home wreck. Baby, his home already wrecked.
His home already written, baby.
The fact, and that's why I say can't nobody wreck your home but you. But let me tell you why his home is already wrecked. One, he's saying he got the access to bring other women in, but he also says she doesn't want that. So really, again, she's settling, and that's fine. She can settle. I have nothing to do with that, but she is settling. It's not a win for her. He can tell her all day long, you winning, because you got me. What the fuck is me? And I'm gonna tell you, if she mad about him saying that she sharing, do she know that he was on here showing a picture of him and her and another woman in the bed together?
Oh God, I got a different question. The
T,
question
now
that
you
I got
telling
is
T.
I ain't telling
how
she. We
how
got
long before we
screenshots. If
realize
you mad about him telling that, then we got pictures of them all in the bed together. What the fuck?
the issue
I'm
was
gangster. I don't give a fuck.
how long
Okay.
before we realize that the issue is that this man is so arrogant that it's to the point of narcissism. He got up in here and told us that this woman was his main. That already signified that there are others. Cause
Yep.
I'm not nobody motherfucking
Yep.
main,
Anytime
bitch.
you call
I'm your
yourself a maid,
only.
it's always a motherfucking side, baby.
Exactly. I'm not no main, bitch. Cause if I'm one, that implies it's a
It's a
two.
number
The
2.
fuck is you
Thank you, AJ.
counting for?
Thank you, AJ. Who
The
the fuck want
second
to be a
thing is,
number?
the
Who the
second
fuck want to
thing
be a
is
number?
what he just let fly out his mouth is because other women gonna try to steal me. I'll be damned if you ever sit next to me and imply that you can be stolen, fuck nigga. What? So the fact that she's still sitting there allowing all of this tells me all I needed to know. She ain't going nowhere. She enjoys the arrogance of it all. She's just arrogant enough to believe that he can't be stolen. Meanwhile, she don't trust him. So you can't believe that because you don't trust him. It's just a lot going on in that dynamic over there that just don't even make sense at this point. Because I'd have been slapped his ass and left. He over there talking about I'm that nigga. Nigga, you a by
We
yourself
don't
ass
even know
nigga.
what makes him that nigga.
Yo, we can't save her. And that's the point that I'm trying to say, AJ. Like she's
That's what
still
they
We
don't
there.
trying to save
understand.
her.
They not
We
going
not
to
trying
save.
to save nobody. We having a whole conversation. And I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you
okay.
something,
Okay.
Cranky,
All right.
about women. We may not be able to save her, but we having a conversation. You better believe she listening. And a lot of times, it ain't a lot of motherfuckers. When you in certain situations, I don't know they dynamic, but there's a certain tactic that men use. It's called isolation, right? And that's where they put you in a situation where it's just him and you, and he telling you all this shit, but you don't hear nobody else because he got you in a position where he has isolated you from your friends, he has isolated you from your family, he has isolated you from everybody else, and you ain't hearing this type of shit. So he done fucked up by jumping in this panel and letting her hear it. See, that's the thing. A lot of times, sometimes the motherfucker just needs to hear it. Because they pull you away from who the fuck you love and fuck with, where you can't nobody hear that shit. So I don't give a fuck if we can save her or not. Hopefully she can hear it.
Let me know when I can speak uninterrupted, please, ma'am.
What happened?
Let me know when I can speak uninterrupted, please,
Go
ma'am.
ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Thank you, ma'am. So here's the thing, right? A lot of
Hey,
times,
Bella.
don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Jay just said. AJ just said it. If she accept that she the main, sometimes y'all be tripping and trying to save a 304 or low when she ain't really trying to be that. So if at the end of the day, if she just want to be a run through, stepped on, and that's what she is, why y'all trying to save her when there's
Who
plenty of
trying to
great?
say we having a conversation,
Hold on.
baby?
I asked uninterrupted. I asked. The Lord knows.
Well, quit
The
asking
Lord knows.
questions,
Nigga, we
then.
don't care.
The
Your
Lord
hairline
knows.
interrupted, so we
The,
can
Lo-
interrupt you, nigga.
Nickel.
the Lord knows. The Lord knows. It sure did. It sure did. So listen, as I wash my wife's car, because I only got one, I don't deal with all that. Let me say this, right? If she want that life, let her live that life. You can't save her. And if that's what he found, look, he might got two halves to equal one.
T, is this
If
the
it,
nigga she sharing?
Yeah,
Yes.
This
that's
nigga
the
I'm
right
one.
done.
here
Yes.
I'm done.
Yep,
I'm done.
Yes.
yep.
That's
with the
my
AJ, that's the
boy.
receding
one.
hairline?
That's
AJ,
my
that's the one who
boy,
called
Boy,
AJ.
me.
get the fuck.
That's the one who
Done.
called me
I
a
can't,
four
AJ.
when
I
they did.
can't.
Hold
I'm
on,
done.
Exactly,
T,
Tone.
hold on.
You trying to save a nigga, Tone.
AJ, that's the one who called me a
That's
four with
right.
the
That's
race and
right.
said
That's
that he
right.
was
That's
lying.
right.
Mm-hmm.
And look at
This
him.
nigga with the big nose?
Right.
Get the
Yes.
fuck.
But what I need y'all to stop doing is stop calling her 3 or 4. What makes her 4?
Nothing. They trying to be funny.
Nothing
They
at
trying to
all.
trigger us.
Exactly. Nothing makes her
That's
three or
why I'm on
four.
his bald ass head drop.
Shit.
They trying to trigger
He
it.
talking about he cleaned his
Why you
wife
on
car.
my
Can you put
head?
some of
Y'all
that
I
said
need
Bitch, your
your
head ain't even
tongue
windshield
to
bald.
call
protector
her a
from the
y'all said
three-oh-four.
y'all
scale?
I wasn't
like us
I'm on
done.
medium
your head
ugly.
because you ain't
I was
shit.
going Jesse
Y'all
Jackson. I
said
was
y'all
trying to
like us
finish my
medium
point.
ugly.
I was trying to finish the point. Let me just come out of
No,
it
you
real
ain't. You
quick.
large ugly,
Medium,
friend.
not heavily.
You
So
extra
listen.
Hey,
large
can we
ugly,
let
friend.
Tone
Look,
talk?
wait, let me just say
You
Let
this. She's
double
Tone
not a
talk.
XL
304.
ugly, friend.
Listen, I'm not going to call her a 304. I'm going to respect that young lady. I'm not going to
You
do it like
Lane
that.
Bryant ugly, friend.
So what I'm saying is, she ain't the smartest, right? And she putting up with bullshit. Maybe she just half smart, and y'all trying to save a half smart when y'all got opportunities for other young ladies out here that actually got potential to be great. So why
Okay,
waste
so
your time? But
what's
y'all,
the point of having a conversation? Like you do know when we have conversations like this and there's 600 people in the room, if she don't hear it, it may be another young lady that will.
yeah. Now we talking. So I want to hear that from the congregation for the ladies that will hear it, because that motherfucker ain't going nowhere.
I
She gonna
mean,
sit
at
her
the end of
ass
the
right
day,
there.
if we talking, if we don't know if somebody needs to hear it, they hear it.
Hey, let me ask you this,
Turn
King.
that
Is she?
damn water
Hold on.
off.
Is she? No, this is a vacuum. Is she Asian? Is she Asian, King? Oh, they gonna submit, but guess what? She cheating on him anyway. I ain't never met an Asian chick that was faithful. Every little chick that I used to be the side nigga for back in the day, they was all Asian. They all go. So she fucking other
Tone.
niggas. She fucking other niggas
No,
anyway. That's
you
why she
being
cool,
extra
man.
rude to this woman who is having to deal with a nigga that ain't shit like you used to be.
Come
You
on
just
now.
got a wife and just started being worth a damn. So my suggestion to you is
Yo,
shut your asses
Tone.
up
Get him.
because you still recovering. You ain't in but step 2 of the 12
Happy
goddamn
fourth,
steps that you
T.
were in your
Happy fourth.
motherfucking
Happy
mouth.
fourth, Tone.
If anything, you talking about your wife too because you barely there.
No,
So
shut
sit
your.
down
No,
and
I ain't
shut
talking about
up.
mine. Mine love me, and she know I'm favorite. She favorite. We in a
Yeah, but she
good
don't know
space.
you ain't shit.
I wasn't shit, but now I'm the shit.
As of the last 2 weeks. Hush up.
That's right. That's
Thank
right.
y'all. Thank
That's
y'all
right.
for
Men
the
who
gifts.
are the
Thank
shit,
y'all.
men who are the shit don't have to brag that they're the shit. They have women doing it. That's what my husband taught me. He don't have to
Well,
say he's
well,
smart, he's
guess what?
wise,
Guess what?
he's handsome. Women are
Well,
going to do that. So we
well,
know
I
that
don't know
you're
you.
lying
Listen,
because you have to
hold on,
toot your
ma'am. I
own
don't even
horn and
know you.
nobody
I
else
don't
is
even know
tooting it
you.
I
And
for
got
you.
you,
me and her are
drop. He don't
joking.
know you. He
Hold
know
on, I
me.
don't know you,
I
Shawty. So
got you,
I don't
drop.
even know you.
Hold
So
on.
stay your ass
You
up out of
want
this.
us
I
to
don't know
believe
your ass.
that
You better
lady
shut the hell
so
up.
in love with you
Hold
just
on. Let
hit
me
you
address that.
outside in
Hold on.
130-degree weather
AJ.
with the ground
Hold
melting to wash the car,
on. AJ,
nigga.
1 second,
She
real quick,
hoping
real
you
quick.
melt and she can cash out on
One
that
second, AJ.
insurance.
All jokes
Shut
aside. All
up.
jokes aside. Hold on. Shawty, I don't even know you. And me and AJ up here joking. So you stay your ass in your lane where the hell you supposed to
Ooh,
be.
you in trouble now.
Yeah,
You
say
better
your
talk
like
to
I
your
don't know.
wife like that.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I
your
talk to
wife.
your ass. I talk to your
I'm
ass
not
like that.
your.
I
You're
don't
not
know you. Who the
talking to me.
hell you
So
think you
we know
talking
that
to?
you're not the shit
Listen,
because a
you
man
ain't
who
shit.
is
You
the
ain't
shit,
shit. You
he
probably
know
ain't even
how
got
to
no
treat
husband
women.
with your
Slow
fat
You
neck
you
ass.
can't
You
just
ain't
treat
got
down.
your
no
wife
goddamn
well and treat
motherfucking.
other women
You ain't
bad,
got no
Tea
nigga.
time,
goddamn
You ain't the
husband.
shit
ho.
that
You
you
better
think
shut
you
your
are.
Oh my
motherfucking
You
ass
God.
up.
playing,
Watch
you
who the hell
Oh
playing
you
my
talking
yourself,
to.
God.
and you
Your
playing your wife. And like
narrowhead ass
AJ say,
heifer.
go melt
Shut
away,
your goofy
motherfucker.
ass up.
Oh
Hey, but you know
my
what? You know
Ain't
what you need to do?
melting.
Hey,
You
you
got
need to go
that
find
bald
your
head,
invisible
spit
husband with
shining
your
in the
yo.
motherfucker. You
Shut
got
Oh
your
you
my
weed
sweat
wearing
God.
on.
ass up. You
You got
nasty
all that
skin
sweat
ass
going
heifer.
into them
You
ugly
better
ass
shut the fuck
eyebrows.
up. You
Tea
just
the
man, you looking at the
finest.
eyebrows, nappy head ass girl. You looking at the eyebrow with your big ass head, girl.
Oh my
Shut the
God.
fuck up.
Oh my God.
Tea time, that nigga
Y'all,
look like
wait,
Sugar Bear.
wait,
Up there
You
talking
wait.
that
look like
fat
shit.
nigga.
Shut your ass up with your
This nigga
goddamn
look like
gun. Yeah,
Sugar
you still got
Bear.
your
Oh
moo on in the
Oh
shit.
bottom.
my
Shut the
And
God.
fuck
still
up,
had
AJ.
two of them.
Shut the
And
fuck
still
up,
had two
AJ.
of them.
Oh my God.
Medium
Oh my
ugly
Hey,
God.
we
with
all
two
Rock
we
is
of
gonna
got.
get you.
them.
We all
Rock
we
is gonna
got.
get you. Oh my God.
Nah, you came on this ignorant internet with a raggedy
Oh,
ass
shut
beard.
up,
Your
shut
wife
up.
don't give a fuck about
Shut
you
the
because she'll
fuck up,
give you
drop
some beard
queen.
lotion for that
Shut your
nappy ass beard.
ain't
You
nobody wearing
talking
no
about
lotion,
my
no
hot
beard. I'm a
nappy.
grown ass
Nigga,
man.
we
Shut
know
your
your
Y'all
nappy
know
TeaTyme
head
that
nappy
ass up.
by the looks of
information.
that
Shut your
motherfucking beard.
nappy ass up. You know you can't fuck with this beard. You probably got a beard with your big ass chin. Shut up. Shut your damn mouth.
Happy fourth, Tone.
That's your bitch looking ass
Hey
face with that
guys,
long ass
guys.
chin. Nigga, I got a pie face. My face is small with your
Okay,
big ass
hey,
rock head
drop,
ass.
drop, drop.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hold on.
And you have met drop
Shut
before,
your,
Hold
shut your
on.
Tone.
fat neck ass up, girl.
Tone, leave her alone.
She started with me first.
I hate y'all.
Fireworks going.
And you have met her before, Tone.
He would
Go
know
ahead,
how a
drop.
fat neck look. He got two chins and a little
Shut
body.
the
Nigga,
fuck
please,
up.
go comb that
Shut the,
motherfucking beard.
hey, shut your
That
big
beard
knee
look
ass
like
up.
pussy hair, nigga.
Hey, pussy hair
Pussy
soft.
hair, beard ass
Pussy
hair.
hair soft. I am what I eat, motherfucker. All right, let's keep going.
I hate y'all. I hate my people. I swear to God. Hey, y'all, I need those DJ glasses up there. It's only 5 of them, y'all. I need 5 DJ glasses. Can y'all do that for me? King, give me a damn DJ glass because you don't trust me the fuck out and derail my whole conversation.
How?
Got me giving
What I
Beard looking
compliments.
did?
like
I
Under
Got
didn't
me
do
Armour.
calling your
nothing.
woman.
I didn't do
Try to
nothing.
sneak another one in. How you gonna sneak another one in? Shut
Right.
your
How
ass
you
up.
gonna sneak me in? Right.
Oh, she ain't gonna stop. She ain't done with you every time she see you. She on your ass.
Hey,
You just
she tried
started
to
with a
sneak
legal
another one in
woman,
on the
baby.
way up.
She's gonna get
Tell him,
you.
T. You better tell him.
She gonna get you,
hey,
baby. You know,
hey,
she's gonna
oh,
get you
high ass
every
boy.
time she see you,
Hey,
nigga.
I can't
You
wait.
are in trouble.
I got me a good new friend rival. Let's go, drop. Fuck you.
Yeah, y'all gonna have a ball. Trust me.
Yeah, too,
Hey, I
nigga.
need 5 of them DJ things, y'all. Come on, let's get them out. We got
Oh
what the hell?
shit.
We got 600 people in here. Y'all, come on, quit playing with me. I ain't
Happy
did this.
fourth.
I ain't did this in a long time, and y'all know this my favorite conversation to have. So I couldn't resist today. But we gonna get back to it. So I need D here, but y'all can tell me, AJ, Tone, whatever. Do y'all feel that D wrong? Do y'all feel that Zia wrong? Do y'all feel that Trump got a misunderstanding? What do y'all think?
What the fuck going
Can
on?
I go
Okay, I'll
first? You
tell
don't
you in a
even know what's
minute.
going on.
Y'all want to know what's going on?
No, Tone doesn't need to know what's
Yeah,
going
I
I
don't
on.
don't
even
know.
know.
Yeah,
I don't know
please
what's going
tell me
on.
because I don't know either.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I don't
what's
know.
going on is I was
His big,
scrolling in
lost, goofy ass.
the
You up here and don't know what's going on, man? Binge
Shut the
watch in
fuck
that
up,
car
John. Shut the fuck
and
up,
spit dry their head.
John. Shit.
I always be cheating on your ass, nigga.
Hey,
Hey
yo.
yo. Hey Tone. Hey yo, why
What?
yo. Happy fourth, brother. Happy
Wait a
She
minute.
fourth.
Before
funny as
I
a
do, wait a
fuck.
minute. Before
Come
I
on, tell me
recap,
what happened.
wait. Everybody, hold on. Before I recap, I need to go ahead and get at least 2 of those DJ glasses. How much is on DJ glasses? 500 coins. If y'all don't quit playing, I need 2 of
Yeah,
them. There we go,
damn,
Miss
you
T.
greedy.
Thank you. Damn, that was quick. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I can go ahead and go ahead. I can go ahead. So what happened was today I was scrolling through the streets or whatever, and they was going at it all night or whatever. It was Trop, basically Zia put it on the floor that she was supposed to be hanging with this dude D today. Okay, Millie, get your heart me. She was supposed to be hanging with this dude D today, and come to find out, Tasia was like, "Wait a minute, you hanging with D? D talked to Trop." And Zia like, D talk to Trop. Get Trop up in here. Get D up in here. Woo woo. So I fell back to sleep, woke back up. They were still trying to get a clip. They were saying Zia knew. Zia was saying she didn't know. Who said leave Millie alone? Naima, do I need to mute you? Fuck you talking about? I told her to get a heart me. Do you need to get up out? Do I need to escort you out my house? Cause you can get escorted to the right. I don't know what the fuck you think this is. All I said is Millie get a heart me. Okay, back to it. Um, so basically they was trying to say that Zia knew. Zia was saying she didn't know. And then they were saying, like, well, they said it in a live 5 days ago, ooh, whatever. Fast forward. I'm in her Royal Live. Trop is in there. Jaw Dropper in there. Who else is in there? Desro and a few other women, Meal and all of them. But the energy was given more to Zia. They were saying that, Zia should get slapped. She should eat a shit pie. Zia's at fault too, because Zia was playing the Trump face, because Zia was in the panel laughing. Like, D, do I need to tell the truth? Do I need to be nice, or do I need to tell the truth? And D was like, be nice and all this. But D said that they not exclusive. He said they was just talking. So do y'all think that the energy is misdirected either way?
Real quick before my sister get on my ass, because I know she's going to have something on me right now. 2 seconds. Hold on, drop before you get me.
Okay, go
So,
ahead.
thank you, love. So, like, when it comes to, he's single and the 2 ladies are single, just for the record, right? We know this. And it's assumed that it was said in a live, hey, he messing with Trop, and that the Zia was there. And then now that he's supposed to be hooking up with Zia today, I think as a man, and it kind of goes to where we joking about King, whatever. Transparency is everything. Not honesty, transparency. It's like, yo, I got this going on, but if you want to kick it, we can kick it. So if he's not being transparent, then the P fall down a little bit on him. But ultimately, it fall on the women for talking too much where I come from. So it's like, as a man, I'm gonna deflect on them. That's just how men gonna do it. I'm being real with y'all, right? So if whichever woman running her mouth to TikTok, it's gonna go on her, because they're like, why you telling my business?
Thank you,
So,
Tone. Thank you,
so
Tone.
to
That's
me,
what I
don't wait.
said.
Hold on. So to me, it falls back on D, because a few months ago, Zia exposed D for giving her money, and she called him lunch
Oh
money, right?
shit. Oh shit.
Yeah. So she called him lunch money a few months ago and was saying that she talked to him on the phone and he be giving her money, buying her lunch. So he already knew that Zia was a chatty patty.
Okay. So watch this. So ultimately, again, the overall rule is transparency. That's what I want everybody to take away from this. And we know niggas don't be doing that. Yeah, I gotta lean with you, T, on that, because ultimately he gotta know who he dealing with all the women. He gotta be able to just be like, I'm a player. I just crush a lot. You know what I'm saying? What y'all
Can
want
you
from
hear
me?
me out, Tone? I have
Come on, I'm
something
gonna
to
hear
say.
y'all. I'm a mute. Come on,
Okay.
go ahead.
I disagree with you, because I think if a person is single, you should know if you want them, somebody else wants them. Y'all don't have to worry about what anybody is doing until you become exclusive. It's not my
La
business what you
said,
do.
read her
Maybe
comment.
if I'm
Okay.
sleeping with you, we have a little more conversation, but I wouldn't sleep with somebody I'm not exclusive with. So if y'all are just dating, y'all are single and dating and trying to get to know which person that you like the most, who you're going to choose to be exclusive with. I owe you nothing. You're just like a friend. We're going on a picnic. We're
Agreed.
not together. I don't owe you
Who
anything. I
got
don't owe you
violated?
anything
They're
Tone,
about the
just
switch
issues in my
pages.
talking.
life.
Switch pages, Tone. Switch pages. I think because you and Drop was going back and forth. So y'all gotta be careful with the banter, just so we could protect this page. I don't see no comments. Hold on.
So I would assume that if you're
Y'all see
not
our
exclusive,
comments?
I didn't
I'm
see it.
scrolling up to see.
Hey, somebody said check your messages, T. I got a DM
Y'all
from
gotta give me
somebody
a
said,
second. I'm getting ready. Just give me
okay.
1 second, y'all. What's the message? Is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
important?
So they
I agree with you, Drop.
they
I agree with
Let
you,
me
they
get
Drop,
the
before I
phone.
got
Hold
Drop.
on.
I
I'm
agree
not
with you,
really
Drop.
sure. Hold
Okay.
on. I'm not really sure. They DM me and said check your
No,
messages.
Keisha,
They
don't do
wanted to
that.
remain
Agree with
anonymous.
brushing your teeth, nigga.
So
I
they've been
brush my teeth 4 times a day. I'm like your little cheap
Careful
toothpaste
with the
using ass.
banter, y'all.
You
Be
probably
careful with the
you probably
banter.
use you probably still lose fluoride, and that's why
Hey,
you ain't
she
got
said
no
Shut up,
goddamn
she
Shay.
said
gland.
The
yo
reason you
T
bald
said
is
Slow
because you
Be
ass.
caught
careful
Mary's
with the
motherfucking
banter.
lotion
You
with your
burnt
face,
chicken eating
nigga.
Y'all,
ass girl.
hold
Shut
on.
up.
That's why you probably eat that bad ass pork in your diet.
Tone.
Okay, so
Be
this is what happened.
careful with the banter. This is my main page.
Oh, love you.
Listen, I
T,
love you,
La,
AJ.
La said there was no beach, there was no meetup. So I don't know
I didn't
where
say
that
there
came
was a
from.
beach or a meetup.
No, I think that's what either Trop or D
oh
said,
hmm.
that they
Okay,
would never
so
meet up.
did Zia lie?
Possible.
Okay, so why do we need clarity on that? D said, okay, so we need clarity on that. Does Zia lie? Because Zia said
But
they were
you
supposed to
said,
meet today.
King,
but
shut
you said, hold on, I'm just saying what TeaTyme said. She said it don't matter if they're exclusive. That's what her whole point was, that they were exclusive. And does it really matter if they were exclusive or not?
No,
Zia
it
still
doesn't.
takes that.
No, it doesn't. And I'm gonna say again, we trying to get all the context of everything, but no, if they are not exclusive, then he ain't doing wrong to nobody.
I
I'm
agree.
gonna be honest. He
Exactly.
ain't being wrong
I
to
agree. I
nobody.
agree. I
If they're
agree.
not exclusive, they're not exclusive. As ladies, when we are dating people, and again, I'm only speaking for what I know this shit too. I done been there, done that, right? When there comes to a nigga, you got to get some clarity. Like, what are we doing? What's going on? Where we headed? Because if y'all don't have that conversation and there's no clarity, that nigga single and he gonna do what the fuck he want to do.
And she
So
should too.
so
And I agree.
apparently I just got the messages or the screenshots that was sent to you.
Okay.
Apparently, Trop met D's kid. They went on vacation,
Shit.
and
Y'all dropped
Okay.
I
me.
know you lying.
I
Okay.
I just got
Uh,
the
Oh,
screenshot.
shit.
I
uh,
don't,
that
I
don't
don't
mean
know.
nothing. Women
Okay. Wait a
bring
minute. Well,
men
send
they
me the
just
messages,
sleeping
Mika.
with.
I sent you my number, so send them to my phone.
uh,
Okay,
They
I got
don't.
you.
Women bring men they sleeping with in front of their kids. That don't mean nothing.
Make sure it's the right number. I have to give you. I
Give
gave
but
you the
me.
wrong
he
number at
he
first.
don't do
All
that
right.
Mm-hmm.
allegedly.
But
Okay.
even if she met the kids, what is that? Okay, you said he told
It
her
don't
they're
mean nothing.
exclusive. Okay, where's D? Because D said he never told her that. So somebody lying.
D went into another lab and it looked like he ain't going uphill because he's scared to come up onto your panel. He went to
Well, he
somebody
must
else's
don't
panel
know
and
me.
couldn't talk to him.
I told him this was safest, probably the safest place to be.
I could be his attorney and Drop gonna prosecute his ass. Drop actually on his side right now, so he might
I
be
could be
safe.
his attorney too.
I'm trying to
I'll
say,
be the
listen,
co-attorney.
if he need any type of clarity, he might want to bring his ass over here. I'm
Yeah,
trying
this
to
is an
tell
adult
you.
live right now. This is
I'm on
grown over
single
here.
people
So
side.
Yeah.
he need help in arranging his women
He
properly.
said he was at work though.
King, hush. You make shit so
King is
And
much
I'm
so
and
worse.
I'm gonna
funny.
show y'all something real quick, Bella. I don't know if the vloggers got one. That's why I wanted Drama Talk to see how I clock in because they haven't got to see me clock in a real long time. And I don't think Drama Talk be clocking in for real. But I done clocked in without a clip.
No, they
Just
clocked
clocked
in.
in from, I think we had one clip, and that was when Zia said what she said. All this other shit is by the top of my head. And now we done clocked in without even having to play a motherfucking clip. And I think y'all gotta learn how to do that shit. Y'all gotta learn how to clock the fuck in, make this shit a topic, and having a conversation and span that shit. And I think a lot of y'all don't know how to do that shit. I'm telling y'all, I'm giving y'all a game today because I ain't done it in a very long time
They
without
want to be
having to play
messy
a
top so
goddamn
bad.
stream anybody. But I'm waiting on the people to come over here. What you say, Drop?
They want to be messy talk so bad. Y'all get there eventually. Y'all get there.
Trying to show them
DJ
I
Wow.
show
Harmonic
them the
say he
game.
ain't scared. DJ Harmonic say he ain't scared. He just don't owe y'all an explanation.
Oh, he
Oh
doesn't owe
Lord
us. So let me say
Jesus.
this, DJ Harmonics. I have a show called X Files, right? And most of the time, 99.9% of the time, the men do come and talk. Because they get the voice and they get to be able to speak uninterrupted. I'm not here to drill him. I'm not here to pick his story apart. I'm just here to give him a space to say what he needs to say uninterrupted and be able to get some clarity behind it. He doesn't owe me anything, but if he wants a space where he can be able to speak for himself and not be judged because I'm a woman and he's a man, he would be able to he would be able to do that here.
So he
But
not
that's
gonna
on
be
him.
judged on anything, just
This
like
is
I
Not by
for
me.
was.
educational
I'm not
purposes
by me.
only.
I'm not
This
King,
was
I don't
they
educational.
didn't hold
This
on,
was
King,
educational
King,
purposes when they
King,
jumped me.
King.
King,
All
he
jokes
just
aside,
got
They
Educational
his
jump you. We
purposes
outlet.
didn't
He
only.
did
jump
it.
you.
Oh,
hold
nigga, I know you
on,
ain't crying.
hold
You
on,
that nigga.
hold on, AJ. They weren't judging you in here today. Like I came here, we joking or whatever. They weren't judging. They actually hearing the story and trying to get both sides and
They
get it.
judged me. They
They didn't
jumped me,
jump you, baby
Tone.
boo.
They
They didn't
jumped
jump you. They didn't jump you,
me.
Cry,
Drama.
cry, cry.
They
They
did
didn't
not
jump
judge you,
you.
nigga. They did not jump
Listen,
or
I'm gonna put
judge
it to
you.
you
they
like
didn't jump
this:
you
if
yet.
King, if D, so I'm gonna be real with whoever it is, right? If D comes up here and say no, we wasn't exclusive, but it was gonna get to that point, I'm gonna tell D exactly what I just said. I don't feel like he wrong. But if D say yeah, we was exclusive, but you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I kind of like, I didn't lie. I lied. I'm going to say, okay, well, D, you're going to have to clean that shit up and you're going to take accountability for it because you should have been honest with both ladies. At the end of the day, I'm going to give a fair assessment. But he does get to speak and say what it is, right? Without being, his story being picked apart. Like, even if he needed the space, I'm the type of person, I would clear the whole panel and let him speak for himself and nobody gets to come and interrupt him. Because I do feel like he should be able to tell his side without people jumping down his throat. I do
agree.
believe that.
And King, you put your shit out there for everybody to judge and pick apart and
I
have
was
their opinion
joking,
on.
A Simone.
D didn't put
Oh,
his
wait, there's
business
an
out
update.
there.
There's
The
an
only
update
person
down
that
there,
talked
y'all.
for real is Zia.
Hey, Simone, there's an update. Look what comment Auntie just said.
I don't believe that. That's
I'm
what I'm saying.
scared to look at the
Okay, so
comments.
I need you to hear me out, Tone. And I need you to hear me out real clear. Because y'all, and I peep game. I peep game. The clip that I heard in her Royal Live, Zia asked him publicly, D knows shit get clipped up, recapped on his bitch. Zia asked him publicly, are you in a relationship with Trop? D said, we talking. Zia said, nah, I need to know, are you in a relationship with her or not? Keep it real. He said, we are not in a relationship. We have not had that conversation yet. I believe in that point, and I'm just being, I believe he was being honest. If he wasn't, prove me wrong. I believe in that point he was being honest. I think what has happened is she's embarrassed. And I believe she's probably communicated that to him on the back end that he's embarrassed her and he probably does not want to hurt her. So he's changing his stance. That's what I think happened.
Hey, so
Because
T, let me ask you this, love. All right, I'm with you, 100% with you. So, all right, the updates happen and they stuff. But if you saying to someone, if what is talking, just so we can get this on. I know everybody trying to make their own definition. For me, if I'm talking to someone and I tell the other woman that's basically saying she got a higher opportunity to be with me than you do, because I'm letting you know that. Like I ain't talking to you and talking to her, especially on an online platform where we are in this era. So, what does talking mean, and
He
how can he
can be
pivot it?
talking to
so
both.
he
He
cleared it up when
can.
he said,
Okay,
that's my
break it
point. I'm
down.
glad
Y'all
you asked
educate
that
me.
question. I'm glad
Educate
you
me.
asked that question because when he said talking, Zia was smart about it because Zia then asked, right? No, are y'all together? Because when he said no, we haven't had that conversation yet. That cleared that up right there. We not exclusive.
Exactly. I agree.
We're not exclusive. Like if he would have just left it as we talking and didn't get no clarity, no context, cool. But Zia was smart. She doubled down and asked him again. So what is talking? Are y'all in a relationship? And he said, we have not had that conversation.
Why
And
is
I
he
believe
embarrassed by
him.
that though?
I'm
Why?
going to tell y'all right now, I believe him.
I
I
do
believe
too.
right now, Trop is embarrassed. I believe that they've done relationship shit. But I think ladies need to understand, just because you doing relationship shit
Don't mean a
does not mean you
relationship.
in a relationship.
Facts.
A nigga
Facts.
can do all this shit. He can take you on dates. You can meet
He'll
his
bring
kids.
you
You
to
can meet
his
his
mama.
mama.
Meet
All
his
that shit.
mama.
And you are not his woman.
Yep.
And you need to have an understanding that he needs to say to you, we are together, you my woman. If that nigga
Exactly.
don't say that, you not his woman. I don't give a
Facts.
fuck what his actions do.
Right.
I don't care.
Yep.
So from the last update, so now they exclusive according to the last thread downstairs, right?
Right. And I believe that she's hurt. And I'm gonna be honest. Because she was quiet a lot when it came to him. And I'm finna tell
Yeah.
y'all, cool. I'm finna clock in, right? Everybody get your notebooks. Okay? I think this is
I'm
what
gonna
You
happened.
put
got your
I'm
you
gonna
got
put
your
When
crooked
when
glasses
they
on.
when they was
You
up
got
in
your crooked
Royal, when
glasses
they was
on.
up in her Royal Live, right? The girls kept saying, I think it was Mill. One of them kept saying, yeah, leave that nigga the fuck alone. Leave that nigga the fuck alone. Trop stayed quiet when they were saying that. Her staying quiet let me know right then and there she wasn't leaving that nigga alone. She spoke when it came to Zia, playing her face, when it came to Zia laughing, when it came to all that shit. But when the motherfucking friends was saying, leave that nigga alone, Trop stayed on mute. And that told me right then and there, she wasn't trying to leave that nigga alone. She trying to get some clarity. So what I believe happened, she got to texting that nigga. She's emotional. She probably crying. She probably upset. She probably done cussed that nigga out. And now that nigga changing his tune. Because she probably done told him, nigga, you done embarrassed me in front of all these motherfucking people. You got my business out here. You got this, that, and the third. And now, because he maybe don't want to hurt her feelings, and maybe he really do like her, now he's changed his tune. But the nigga said what the fuck he meant the first time. We are not together.
Can I ask a
He said
question?
that.
Why would she be
Yeah.
embarrassed because a man said that they're just dating? They were just talking. What's wrong with that? Why women can't accept that you're an
Because that we know the game. We know that we know the fucking game. Like we know women we be embarrassed because this motherfucking internet would drag shit out to the death. Look, I don't give a fuck. I've been hurt, I've been lied, I've been played. It is what it is. But she probably embarrassed because it hit her like motherfuckers calling her, waking her up to this shit.
And
Well, let me
Well,
say
in
this
my
she's
again.
mind,
really
she
private.
should already know where they are, though. She
But
should already be secure in. Okay, I'm just dating this nigga. We just going out. We just having fun. I got another nigga I'm gonna see tomorrow. Why is she so?
we don't know.
You
We don't
know,
know what she is. She's a private person, so we'll never know that.
Yeah, so she ain't gonna put that out there. But this
She
is the
not
thing, right?
either way.
she shouldn't be hurt though. Is
The
what I'm
factor
saying.
the factor about it is it's not the era that and I'm not sure everybody age up here, right? I know me and T the same age. It's not the era where it used to be where you can be established what it is. They in the era where this shit's digital. This is they fucking playground where they date. So the embarrassment factor kind of lowers itself in that because motherfuckers, this is they social club, right? So
Exactly.
I don't think it's a problem for people being able to speak on whatever they speaking. Like, yeah, we talking and we ain't this yet.
Exactly.
So understanding
But
the
see,
clear
but you
definition
got
of
to think about it.
go
She in
ahead.
a room with a bunch of bitches that saying she's in a room with a bunch of bitches that saying, "Tone, cut that nigga off, leave that nigga alone, fuck that nigga."
But all
Now,
that no
I'm telling you
man,
right
all
now,
that
the
alone
perception
is.
the women carry about a lot of women carry about the perception and the optics far more than what the fuck it really is. I'm telling you that right now. So now you got everybody telling you what you need to do. You need to cut him off. You need to stop fucking with him. You need to do this. You need to do that. And now she like, fuck, I'm in a rock and a hard place because I really don't want to leave this nigga alone for real. For real, I kind of like him. You know what I'm saying? But now everybody up in your motherfucking business. Everybody know what the fuck is going on. Now you feel like fuck. That's why I feel like she stayed on mute when they were saying this shit. So there
But
is a level of embarrassment.
you said there was no. You said side chicks are winning after Zia had came up and they dropped her when Zia said she was intoxicated for the whole entire night.
What the fuck does
So
that got to
how
do
is
with what I'm
any
talking about?
hold on. I'm saying the statement. How is any person doing anything if Zia's winning if no if she was intoxicated? She didn't really hear anything that was going on. Number one, this is Chop's first time hearing it.
What?
I told you he's slow. I told you
Okay,
he's
Yeah,
slow.
I don't.
so
I don't.
I
I
didn't
think he
I'm not
is
understand
slow.
the
I'm
slow.
asking the
significance
question.
of
Your question
It doesn't
what's
is.
the
even
significance
correlate.
though?
None of this even
Right.
correlate.
Just stay on mute. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
asking. I'm asking a question. She made a statement earlier. She made a statement earlier saying that there's no loser, and I said, "How's there no loser
I
if
didn't say
Trap
there was
didn't
no
hear
loser.
about
I
it?"
said who. I said I didn't say that. I didn't say there was no loser. I gave you how the motherfucker was taking the L. I gave you all of that. I could have sworn I broke it down to you.
Okay,
I don't. If everybody's single, I don't think there's no loser. Everybody's single, doing what they
I
want to
agree.
Right.
do.
If everybody's
I
single,
Y'all
agree.
want to
right.
I
jump
agree
into
with
But
that.
I
relationships
think
too
there is a
fast.
loser. The loser is the person that felt that there was something more if it really wasn't more. That
That's
that is a
true.
Think you better
loss.
know.
That's
You
true.
gotta
Well,
know though. You
It's a
can't
okay,
be
loss. If
thinking.
you thought that there
I'm
was
gonna come
something
from
more
a
and it really wasn't nothing more,
Gotta
oh, that's
know.
an
Can't
L.
be
And you
thinking.
know who else gonna lose here? D. Because if D wasn't ready to have more and now he doing this because now she's been
'Cause-
embarrassed
exactly.
publicly, oh, that shit
Uh-huh.
gonna fall quicker than it rises.
Yep.
well, okay,
Because
so
now
this
he's
is
saying
what
shit to make shit better so that he can make it right now he done forced himself to have to be exclusive with the young lady or do whatever it is. And now he gonna be more miserable than ever now because he ain't even get to pace himself into it and weed himself in it because he done fucked around and found out. And
okay,
this
so
shit
this
done
is
came
It,
out.
I guess I got a question and a disagreement in the same sense. So if you're single, you could date whoever you want to date, right? You're not exclusive. So everybody should assume that you're dating other people anyway. Do you guys think that it's a difference when you're dating somebody that's on the same app that you're in proximity to on the same
Why
panel
you
or
took the
something?
words
Girl.
out of my
That
mouth,
will hit,
girl?
yeah, like that will hit
He
different.
eating where
Being
he shit at.
exclusive, right? So being single, cool. But if I gotta come to an app and sit on a panel and all the same chick you're talking to me and her on a panel that I sit on, I'm gonna lose all my noodles. They're gonna be
Not
overcooked,
even
and
that. Every
like
time
I'm
Zia
gonna be
get her
pissed.
coochie up, everybody know about it. So you
Well,
already
I don't
knew.
think Zia has gave her. So I will say this, AJ. Zia ain't gave her coochie up.
Okay, I ain't mean to say done gave it up in
Yeah,
real
okay,
life.
okay.
Even if she thought about giving it up, everybody know any nigga that's ever been interested in Zia. Okay,
Sundress, give me 1 second. I'm gonna
so for
rotate you real quick.
me,
Oh, just so y'all know, they're my books up there. Sundress got they're my books. They're my books. Hold on,
so for
Sundress. I'm gonna
me,
rotate you out real quick.
I'm finna go to work.
For
Okay,
me,
baby.
this nigga
Me
don't
too.
have
I'm
no
going to work.
respect
So
for the girl who he went on a vacation with. Cause you come back off of vacation and you want to link up with this one that everybody done talk to, whether they slept with her or not. Like, so many names done come out of that mouth. What are you doing? Like I told my people one time before, when I look at your ex, if she ain't up to par, I don't want you. So if I'm
But
thinking
Zia
about talking
pretty
to you,
though.
huh?
Zia pretty though.
But that
Two of
is
the men
more
on the
than
panel.
that.
Hold on, they
It's
said two of
more
the men
than
on the
that. You
panel.
gotta have
Hold on, AJ.
self-esteem. You gotta have something about yourself. You gotta have it's more than just being a decent looking face. Cause she alright.
Hold on, AJ. They just said two of the men. Where you go? They just said two of the men on the panel. Who? Who are the two men on the panel?
I don't even
Okay,
know what
let me
that
say it. How
means.
do I know Zia ain't gave up nothing? Because the men, okay, if Zia has given up something, the niggas ain't said nothing. So I'm just gonna say that.
Okay,
Well,
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 The
my
hold on,
niggas
hold
point
have
is
on.
said
not
that
whether or
she
not she
hasn't
gave
given.
up
Rasta said
Wait,
she
something.
went on a
give me
date.
a goddamn second. From my understanding, she said she hasn't even met up with these dudes. That's all they've done is talked on the phone.
Well,
Now, if
from
that's more, I can't hold her accountable for something that I don't know what she's done.
I'm telling you, Rasta said on somebody's panel the other day that Zia went on a date. Literally on this was today's Saturday. This was Wednesday, he said it. So she went on a
So what
Wait,
date.
mean
how
she
we
somebody
went on a
said so.
honest?
date?
Hold on, wait, give me a second.
Ooh.
Somebody said so you
When
don't
she
know.
went on a
Which
date.
is why
What
I'm
the
not gonna
fuck?
say she gave up her pussy if I don't know if she gave up her
I'm
pussy.
not
What part of
saying
that can't y'all
okay.
understand?
Then let me be clear. I'm not saying she did or she didn't. Okay, and I'm not even talking about her looks. She has zero self-esteem. You're not gonna argue with me about that. That
I
is
agree with
very
that.
clear.
I agree with that.
For me personally, if I'm the young lady that he went out of town with, there would not even be any more conversation because you want to talk to the person that's okay with talking to everybody because she literally has no self-esteem. I don't even want to be a part of a belt that she is on. Period. Dot. End of discussion. So for me, I feel like what he did was ruin whatever, if she was me, ruin whatever we had going because the minute that you went and entertained her because you know what she finna do to try to put it out there, she like for everybody to know that you like her. That's a thing. I'm good
Yeah.
off of you.
I'm sorry. I don't think your self esteem is low when you date a lot of people. I think you actually
No,
have high self
I definitely
esteem.
think
That's
hers
not
is.
why I
Baby,
said her
I
self-esteem is low, drop.
Yeah, hers
I
is
said her
no
pretty
no
low.
no.
self-esteem is low for reasons like she let Roster come to her house, take her child PS5, go pawn it, and she's still crying about this nigga every other day.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh, it's
definitely agree that
her.
there is some
Okay.
self-esteem there. Whether she thinks this is coming from an ill place or not, because even when they did the rating thing and Rasa told everybody on the app that she has amazing head, she thought it was funny. She laughed. She thought it was cute. You know what I'm saying? Like she really thought that was funny. So
Half these men and
yeah.
Roster stupid because half these men only trying to take her for a picnic so they can put a dick in her mouth. Like
She
that's
addicted to
dumb. That's
dysfunction
dumb
at this
shit.
point.
Low vibrational shit.
She addicted to dysfunction and she has to heal. She don't need to be dating until she heals. Even though I
Somebody asked
think you
me why
still
I
should
say
date
she
several
hasn't if
people.
I don't know. Reaper, I'm gonna say this one more time. She hasn't until she has. What the fuck do I look like saying she's fucked with other niggas if I don't know she's fucked other niggas? So far as I
Exactly.
know, she hasn't fucked other niggas, and I
And no
stand on
man
that.
has come
What the
front
fuck do you were right? It ain't no man
and
came up
say
front and
that.
said she fucked them.
And
So
even if they
she
do, they can't
hasn't
lie.
until
These
she
niggas will
has. The
lie.
fuck? And
They
even
will
Rasta
lie.
says she hasn't. So again, if she hasn't, if she has, she's doing a good job keeping it a motherfucking secret. So she hasn't until she has.
Exactly.
You're not gonna change my answer.
Yeah, I want her to fuck like y'all be fucking. Just everybody ain't fucking like that. Some of
Well,
us just might
Oh
what
be.
doesn't
my.
make sense is you
No,
saying
no. I mean
no
when we were
when it's
single.
really. Hold on 1 second. What really doesn't make sense is the fact that you don't know the difference between NO and KNWO, whatever that means. KENOW. That's what don't make sense. The fact that you said that makes no sense makes no sense because it's N-O. So motherfucker, you can't even say the word, spell the word right, and you telling me that it don't make sense that I'm not telling somebody she fucked somebody because I don't know she fucked them.
That's a childish mentality for him to
Shit, the
do that.
fuck?
And that's also the next thing, women. Y'all gotta stop being so easy and eager to claim these niggas. Niggas that you go on picnic with, you don't gotta talk about that shit. Cause if it don't end up being nothing, it don't ever have to even be no discussion. This how niggas get put on your belt that you didn't even fuck. Cause you wanna talk about every goddamn thing.
Yeah, just be
You hang
quiet, move
out,
in silence. I agree, but see, she's
you
not gonna
hang
do
out,
that, AJ.
you
She's
hang
not
out
gonna do
with a
that because
nigga.
she's trying to make Rasta jealous. She's trying to do two things. She's
Okay,
trying to
but hold
one
on, T.
convince
Just let me
herself
finish
that.
my sentence.
Go
Just let me
ahead, go
finish my
ahead.
sentence. You hang out with a nigga, let that be you and that nigga information. Let
Yep.
that nigga be the one to come tell the whole internet. So it can be
Mm-hmm.
you the clout. Cause bitch nigga ain't did nothing but went and ate a couple bagels with you, drunk a cup of
Hmm.
coffee, and now you running your mouth like we something. Never.
Yep. Yep.
But you running the claim and ask questions on the front end. You could have asked that on the phone. Y'all scheduled a picnic on the phone. To me, y'all be too eager. These
Mm-hmm.
men can do that. Let
Yep.
them.
But
They fine
that's
with looking like a hoe because it's cute to other women that another woman want them. It don't work that way with decent niggas. Decent niggas, a nigga that's about something, don't want nothing that everybody done looked up in your face because in their head they done looked up in your ass.
Mic drop? Oh, what the fuck?
Little slow one in the comments. Why you arguing with me? Look at what you wrote, honey. Since you trying to give me the definition of no. So as an English, I'll be your English teacher right now. Okay? You see right there where it said makes, it's the N-O. You were supposed to use N-O. Makes no sense. Not K-N-O-W. So while you trying to swing for your life, I know what the fuck the word no mean. But do you know how you supposed to use it is a question. Now leave me the hell alone. You know I ain't got no patience for you right now, okay? Can we carry on? Now I agree with you, AJ. I agree. And I think she doesn't know K-N-O-W, what she's doing is more detrimental than it is beneficial because how she's going about it. And
Right. By the
she
time
doesn't
she
know that.
finish,
Yeah.
yeah. By the time she be done with Roster and realize he ain't shit and ain't gonna never give her what she want, all the decent niggas gonna be looking at her like she ran through. Everybody done called her name and we good.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say this to D or anybody else, any nigga that deal with her at this point, y'all just as foolish. It ain't gonna happen, Prison Break. Y'all just as foolish. Because why the fuck do y'all know the girl is her where her that y'all just and D, if you like trap, you just as dumb. Cause you don't let this girl mess your whole shit up. You don't let this girl come and fumble your whole bag. Go ahead, Godo.
Well, you said go ahead, go to. I ain't man.
you
Listen,
don't
man.
think you don't think he can help her get over him? You don't think she can move past him?
I mean, so here's the thing:
That's
he can help her, but what is it helping him? Because he
No,
like
no.
if he
I
like oh
mean,
girl,
you don't
I
think he
said he's stupid.
no, that's not what I mean. I mean, you don't think that she can fall in love with him and get over the other guy.
Uh-uh.
that ain't how that works. She gonna have to heal before
She ain't
she's
go.
ready
She
for
ain't.
something
She ain't
else.
over
Like,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta cut off Rastafarian for good and heal herself and then she'll be
Well,
ready for
you
somebody
think
else.
will
But
she
yeah.
find somebody who she really love?
I
Because
think
this
she
is not.
could.
I don't think this is
She gotta
love she's
start
going
loving
through.
herself though. Drop like
It's dysfunction.
I think a lot of times we as women don't understand. Sometimes we just gotta be with ourselves for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I know it's hard, but we gotta kind of like be with ourselves to kind of find out why the fuck. Because like you say, if like King was saying, like If she choosing the same type of niggas, you choosing the same type of niggas in a different body, right? Which means that there's a level of healing that you still need to do because you keep choosing the wrong type of niggas, right? So it's not that she's attracting the wrong type of men, she's choosing the wrong type of men because she's still attracted to some type of that some level of that toxicity that she's engaging with. She needs to go ahead and try to find out what the fuck is going on and why she keep choosing the same type of men. And until she find that out, she might have to just be with herself for a minute. Not even trying to make that nigga jealous.
That's really not love. Her dysfunction has become her way she functions. That's not love at all. We don't really know what love is. We get addicted to our dysfunction. We get addicted to our trauma, and we resonate with our trauma and don't realize it as our trauma that we're attaching to. We see our trauma.
Too Good said, I don't think she's choosing the wrong one. What she want from them changed. What?
She is choosing the wrong one. We all see it. She was talking to a. She was talking to a.
Women keep women down.
What the fuck?
Women.
She was talking to another nigga on her panel.
Down, man. When I say we be thinking in the most toxic, dysfunctional way, like and coddling this bullshit, sometimes we gotta step back and we gotta realize where we fucking up too.
Yeah. We don't hold ourselves accountable in our relationships that fail. We blame the other person and not ourselves, even if it was our choosing that was the issue.
That's not what I'm saying, T. Hi, everybody. I'm saying what she wants from niggas changed because now that Rasta broke her heart, all she gonna want from a nigga now is some money. She gonna want the trips. She gonna want the gifts. She not really looking for love. So I don't think she's choosing bad niggas.
Do you really believe that?
Right, I don't believe that.
Do you really believe that?
Well, all she talk about is tricks. So yeah,
that's because that's what. And do you not understand that that's a the overplay for the underplay? That's to make Rasta mad because all Rasta talks about is money and how he got the bag and how he would take his women on trips and stuff. So now she's using that on him to show him I could get a nigga that's gonna take me on a trip. It's all goes back to Rasta. It's not really changing what she want because to be honest, Zia ain't no money hungry chick. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even when we doing the voting, the dating, and all that stuff, she really don't care about the money. But she's doing that to make Rasta feel some kind of way because that's what Rasta values the most is the money.
And she also said on her panel, like we frequented her panel. She said she would never go back to her ex-husband. She was debating about going back to her ex-husband on many occasions. I think TeaTyme is right. She's trying to do all that to make Rasta get mad. She's not really talking to these niggas. She's just flexing.
So you think she's not actually asking for the shit that she?
No, I mean she might be asking them. Yes, she might be using them for that right now to show Rasta, see, you ain't the only one that can do this for me. Other niggas will. But I don't think that's really what she wants. She doesn't want that. She's trying to make him feel some type of way. And it's not really working because the thing is, Rasta still won't be him. What's up?
Let me tell you something, friend. Look, I'm gonna let you look at her while I say it so you can know it's real. If this motherfucker give a bitch a chance. Papa? If this motherfucker give a bitch a chance on the internet to say yo bitch wanted me, ho, you are out of there.
Out of there, Papa.
Do you understand?
Out of there.
Out of there.
You
now what the hell did Papa do?
Nothing, but we just warning her.
Papa ain't did a damn thing. That's crazy.
We love you, Papa. You can't come here either. I can't give you the extra room, Papa. AJ gonna shoot it, pew the house up. But no, it's too good. I don't think so, baby. I think that she's trying to figure out a way to get. And I think that's what we don't understand as women. Like, and I swear, I'm telling y'all, it's the hardest thing. But once we get it, we got it. Is make that nigga lose access to you. I'm telling you, once Rasta stop being able to come and just pop the fuck up when he want to.
That's the only way she can hurt him. That's the only way he's gonna get her attention.
Right now, that nigga hey, D, come here. Come here.
Yeah, but she keeps letting Rasta back into her house, so
yes,
he's never gonna stop
in the house because
she's never gonna stop the access.
It's two reasons. One, she letting him back in the house because she feel like as long as he keep coming back to her, she got it's something about her that he really loves. Which it might be true. He might like her. He might really care. But it's a mental thing for her. It's a mind game. She feel like because the other women that he be talking to on his other internet, Nita Beta, DMZ, WXYZ, and the other people, women that he got access to, she feels like as long as they know I'm still around, that's going to run them off. But what she don't realize is that's really making women be attracted to him more for some reason. Because y'all know women definitely want niggas that's that seems less available or taken or whatever. So what she's doing is she's making his rankings go up instead of
They like
taking
the
them down
competition.
because she keeps taking them back. And now people like, well, what the fuck is this nigga got? You know what I'm saying?
Some
So she
sick
thinks that what
competition.
she's doing is making women not want him, but what she's doing is she's making women want him even more.
I disagree. I think women see Rasta as a trick, like Naima, DMD. They see that Rasta's a trick. Even Bad Girl, they
We
know
don't
that
want
Rasta
nobody that
spends
nobody else
money.
is want, sir. We don't want nobody else that
That's
nobody else
true.
don't want.
But some of y'all see monetary value, and y'all think that a nigga really been doing that shit, and that's what y'all see the most of the time. And most of the time, Rasta is showing that monetary gain. He's popping
But
up
No,
in
it
stop
ain't.
talking
Atlanta.
about
It ain't
Rasta.
about that.
How?
I'd
It's
like to
not
add
about
this.
that because we also see, and that's why I say y'all can't think for us. We also see that the nigga would trick and take the shit back.
Exactly.
I was
The
about to say.
fuck?
I was
Clear
about to say
sky.
that. Hold on. I just
The
want to
fuck?
say this because y'all keep acting like Rasta rich. Let me be clear. Rich niggas
Y'all
don't
get your
pawn.
Hermes.
Rich niggas don't pawn kids PS5s. That's the first thing. Second thing, rich niggas don't say they rich. They just be rich.
Exactly.
Thirdly, niggas that talk about their money all the time usually are
Exactly.
overcompensating for the fact that their dick is small.
I mean, he's a
So
trucker. He's
y'all do
been
Nah,
what
they
around
ain't
the
y'all
saying
want to
they
do,
small
states.
though. They saying
but
they
ain't
small
nothing
again.
over there seem like no catch.
He's a trick. Come on, I mean, he say it all the
But
He's
time. He
not a
tricked on a girl.
trick.
well, my
He's
question is,
Listen. A trick don't be pressed to take the shit back, and that's the part that you're not getting. He
what?
uses it's. I'm telling you, yes, nigga, it's collateral. Fucking with him, anything is from him is collateral damage. Okay, that nigga uses that shit to hold over your head. He will pay for it and then take it back. A trick is just tricking. You get a drink, you get a drink, everybody get a drink. The nigga ain't worried about losing a goddamn thing. Roster uses it to control. He will buy you a motherfucking car, and bitch, you better believe if you drive that shit the opposite direction of what you said you was going, he gonna take it.
Spending 50,000 on a
So
woman in 11
why would
months
you
is
put
not tricking.
Naima in
Hold
this?
on,
Have
hold on. Too
Naima
good
ever
said,
asked?
hold on one second, hold on. Too good said, regardless of why, she's still portraying that she treats men as tricks now, and that's because of her, bro. I don't think I was arguing that too good. What I said is she's continuing to choose the wrong men in a different body. That doesn't change. Because even if she's choosing men for their money because her heart is broke, she's still choosing the wrong kind of men. Because she's choosing them based off of the level that she's hurt. So she's still going to be choosing them from a place of brokenness.
Also, can I
It
say this
doesn't
to
change that. Go ahead, Alima.
King? I don't know why you mentioned Naima. Have you ever seen Naima try to holler at Rasta and all that? I mean, I don't understand what was the point of that. It seemed like he
I'm
be
not.
talking
I'm
about the
not.
side of your
I'm not
neck.
saying he was trying to talk to them. I'm saying the women that he keeps around in his circle, like Bad Girl, because I've been on
You
his
can't
panels.
keep nobody in your circle. A person wants to go over
I'm
there
not
and hang on your
saying.
platform
I'm
because
not
that's what they
saying
want to
that,
do.
Alima. I'm saying that because they.
Is it just me or is his phone breaking up?
Breaking up.
That's God. We're just gonna let that be.
And Spoon, this
Somebody
ain't
named
TikTok therapy,
King
buddy.
up
When
here.
you've been through some things, you know some
Tea
things.
time.
Yes, baby.
Is somebody named King up here?
Yeah, he right there.
Yeah,
King.
that's Vaughn.
Naima said, "Don't say her motherfucking name, nigga."
You heard her. That's okay. I'm gonna find King girlfriend, and we gonna pull her up out of there.
I want to say this, man. I want to say this. I really
I
want to
just
say.
got a fax over the fax machine. I thought I'd tell you.
I want to say the king, bro. I won't keep it 100. Naima is nowhere compared to none of the girls you mentioned. She not using on niggas for no money. She not in no kind of level on that side. So to mention her name is wild, bro. She don't even like dude. So you know what I'm saying? Like, don't even mention her name. Like, you got to talk about people you know, bro.
Well, I
Oh,
would
nigga,
say this.
I
I
already
think that
done
the reason
cleared that
why
shit. You ain't have to come up.
a lot of their
You came
names.
off your mic to say nothing. Nigga, hush. I already cleared that. She don't need you. That shit been in the comments
AJ, you
5 minutes.
gotta
I had to kiss
control
Papa
yourself,
20
AJ.
times before I
You
came back to
control
let King
yourself,
know, and now here
AJ.
you come
Control
running your
yourself.
trap. If you wanted to
You
protect Naima, you
control
were supposed to do that
yourself.
5 minutes ago.
Oh, you
Shut up.
screaming for nothing. You screaming for nothing. Stop it.
Nigga always trying to fucking cake for somebody old moldy cheese ass. Blue cheese ass nigga.
I'm not caping for nobody. Who the fuck I'm caping for?
Leave me alone.
The fuck? You get cape though. You get cape for a motherfucker? Get the fuck out of here.
Shut up. Go eat a peach, nigga.
Get your
I
peach though,
will.
though. Get
I'm
your
gonna
peach.
eat a couple of the motherfuckers. I'm gonna
Why
eat a
is
Get your
couple.
peach
Papa
though, yo.
mocking him?
Breathe. Breathe. Everybody
They
breathe.
threatened me with a good time. I love eating peach. What the fuck?
Papa was mocking him in the background. Fuck
I
out of here.
told you you ate too many damn peaches on live.
Hey, boo.
Miss Big Mama, I'm
TeaTyme, you
not going
supposed
for
to
no
stay out
jog.
of it.
I actually like being fat. Why y'all forcing me to be skinny? I like being fat. What the fuck? Why you forcing me to be skinny? You go jog, motherfucker. You
Diabetes
go,
and
Big
heart
Mama. Go
disease
jog.
says
If you
that
want to be
it's not.
skinny, you go
Maybe you
jog. I'm
like it, but
good. I'm
liking it don't mean
comfortable. What
it's
the
right.
fuck you worried about my weight for?
Okay, so let's get back to the topic at hand. Let's get back to the topic at hand. I don't like my friends fighting. Where's D? We should be talking to D right now. D, come back, D. He
D
in here.
say,
D, I just see you coming here.
And D got a good name because he ain't worth a damn.
don't do that. Don't do.
We don't know yet. We don't know
We
the
don't.
whole
Yeah, we
story
don't know
yet.
anything. We don't know anything. AJ, you gonna make him not want to come up here if he did. Listen, I don't know. I don't think he gonna come up here.
Where's Zia?
That's a good question.
I need D or Zia. Or Trop. I don't know if Trop gonna come though, because Trop is private. So
Drop right there.
Trop. The girl Trop.
Drop. T looking for you, girl. I know you here.
Trop.
Not me.
Girl,
Thank you,
no,
Ingrid.
Oh, oh,
Thank you,
oh.
Ingrid. Thank you, Ingrid.
AJ, please.
My bad. The D and the T. TeaTyme, get your D's and T's together,
I
friend.
said Trop. Where's Trop? We need Trop.
You know
We
damn
need
well I
Trop.
don't have shit to
We
do
need
with none of
Trop,
this.
Zia, or D.
Hey, check this out, right? For this whole argument, we got to find out what D said to Trop, right?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm
That's the
trying to get to the
biggest. That's the
bottom of it.
biggest part of
They asking
everything.
for TikTok clips. I need to hear from the horse's mouth. Fuck a TikTok clip. We can get to the bottom of it by having a conversation. Oh, it's him and Z on
T,
the
you
picnic?
want this man, you want this man to T block LaVeya for me. You want this man to be innocent so bad. He done took this woman on trips, met her kids. I say
Well,
that
I
if
don't
he
think Trop got
didn't
no kids.
tell,
Hold on. Trop got kids?
hold on.
No,
After
she
the
met.
she
No,
got 3 kids.
Oh, shit.
she met his kid.
listen, I say that if he didn't tell Trump about Zia before Zia brought it to the internet, he's still wrong.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
D, come up, D. Come on, man.
That's
They
if
swinging for you. Come up, D.
I don't know. That's
What
D,
if
come up,
there?
D.
What if there was
Come up,
nothing
D.
They
for
say you
him
a
to
scary
tell
nigga. You better
her?
come on up here, D.
He not.
Hold on
He
one
not.
second.
I got
Comment
your
on you
back,
saying
D.
is we slow. No
I
ho
got
is
your
you.
back, D. Come up, D.
Hold on, Godo. No ho is you slow. I think what y'all don't understand is I like to get to the bottom of it. I don't need a motherfucking clip to help me get to the bottom of it. And when it's 3 motherfuckers that can come and speak for themselves without a whole bunch of clips speaking for them. Because see, what happens is when y'all go in different rooms, y'all say different shit or whatever. So because y'all motherfuckers don't know how to ask the right questions. Y'all don't ask the right questions.
Somebody
So then
said
y'all get
TikTok
what the fuck y'all
motherfuckers.
want to hear. I
Somebody
ain't
said
slow. Is you?
TikTok motherfuckers meeting your kids is kind of crazy. I disagree. If you're dating and you're getting to that next level, then I disagree. I just think that
He
if
didn't
they
tell
not
me shit.
exclusive, letting them meet your kids, then I might agree with that. So I need to hear you not exclusive and you don't let this nigga sit in your kid's face. Cause that's crazy. That means every nigga you brush past is running past up in your kid's face, and that's a little far.
I think she met his kids.
What
I think
Alama at?
Right
Baby.
here.
Alma.
There we go. Tell them.
Alma.
Alima?
I'm
What the
right
fuck?
next to you. It's Alima. No, she
Alima.
said.
Tell them,
AJ, what
friend.
the hell is wrong?
Okay,
She got
so
me
you
so
said D told Zia not to say anything else last night. I'm okay. So I don't know what again. Y'all don't ask the right questions because here we go. Let me just
I'm
break
going
it
to
down.
be honest. I think Zia's with roster right now.
Well, give me a second.
I think Zia with roster right
Give me a
now.
second. Give me a
God,
second.
oh,
Hold on. The clip that I heard, the first official clip, the nigga said publicly, not privately, not in the bed, not pillow talking, not whispering in her ear. He said, we are not there yet. We have not had that conversation. He said it. It ain't what Zia said or what he told Zia not to say. I'm only going off of what that nigga. I ain't missing shit because I'm going off the initial thing that came out of his mouth. What happened after that ain't got shit to do with me because after y'all putting the nigga up against the wall, grabbing him by his shirt, telling him, nigga, you wrong, he gonna change up the motherfucking story anyway. So again, I'm going off of what he said initially because that right there, to me, that's what he meant. And y'all can't make me see it no other way. Because after y'all grab him and twist him and flip him and make him do splits all across his ass, now the nigga story done changed because you motherfuckers don't like what you heard the first time. So I think the first thing he said is what the fuck he meant. They haven't talked about it yet. And you can't make me think of anything different.
How long have they even been talking? It's okay they haven't talked about it yet. Why y'all want to rush everything? Everything don't have to be rushed. That's why they fall apart. Soon as you meet a nigga, oh, we together. No, nigga, we not.
but she was just engaged.
Yeah, so
Sundress,
they're
you know
trying to
too
rush it.
much.
I know.
So they was just engaged when? She was just
Oh no,
engaged when?
Tropicana was just engaged a few months ago.
A few months ago. Oh, ain't
Hmm.
nobody motherfucking exclusive. The fuck
Yeah, so
y'all do
that's
up
what
there ring
I'm
around the
saying.
motherfucking Rosie?
They trying to rush their people into a relationship. It's okay if they say we don't know what we doing right now. But the people on the internet don't understand that because soon as they meet a nigga, they huffing in the bed with them. And we together. Y'all done bust a good nut and hey, we together. You mine, I'm yours. No, that don't mean none of that. You ain't together till y'all decide y'all together.
I'ma tell
That
y'all
is
this.
not
I'm
a
not fucking
date.
behind Zia. I'm not fucking behind her. I'm not talking behind her. I'm not doing it. And I ain't got nothing against Zia. But it's something I'm not doing that. I found out you used to talk to her.
Wait, what I missed
Don't
tea
even
time?
talk to
What we talk
me.
about?
I feel like if he did talk to her or he is talking to a nigga, you ain't got a chance in hell with me no more.
Oh, I
Cause you're
already said
stupid and
that.
you're slow.
I already said that, baby. The lights went out at the park the minute Zia asked you on live anything. And the people know I'm talking to you. The lights went out at the park. Whether Zia and that girl are friends or not, I believe that Zia bringing this to the forefront was for the reason of making that girl be on notice that she fucking with that boy.
Yeah,
I
she was
disagree. I
putting it
think
on the
she did
floor.
it. I think she did it just to get Roster jealous. That's
Both.
and I think
Making
that was
sure
Oh.
Roster know is still the
I
same
think
as making sure D know. It's
yeah, I think
all making sure somebody fucking knows.
yeah, I think Trop was just collateral damage. She really they don't know each other. She don't care, and I think it was just to get Roster jealous.
Well, that didn't work.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I'm gonna tell you, if Zia and Ross are together right now, all that did is give her a temporary. Again, y'all watch The Polygamist? Have y'all watched that show? Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
The dude in The Polygamist, anytime that nigga was fucking 5, 6 bitches, right? And anytime one of them bitches had another nigga or talked to another nigga, he came back home like, I love you, I love you, I want you, I need you, I want you, I need you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I want you. And then you think that Jonas finna be happy with you again, and he done added another to the roster. So I don't think y'all even
But
realize the
T,
fact
I'm
you
gonna
bring
be
the
honest
motherfucker.
with you,
I'll
friend.
say this: y'all think Roster don't
Damn,
care? Y'all
Goldo.
bugging.
Hold on, go ahead,
Yup.
Jay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, friend. I don't think Zia even playing the game right
He's
anyways.
not playing the
Cause
game
with a
right.
nigga like Roster, what she supposed to do is disappear off the scene and show back up, done glowed up like a
Make the nigga
motherfucker. And when
lose
I say
contact.
disappear,
Period.
Yes.
I mean Casper that nigga. I mean TikTok can't find me. I ain't posted in 2 weeks. I'm somewhere, and then boom, 14 days later, I got a video on my stories, not even a post. A video on my stories of me on a yacht somewhere cruising across the ocean. You happen to see somebody arm or some shit, but nothing crazy, nothing too crazy, cause it really wasn't even supposed to be seen. You feel me? Type shit. You supposed to
I
level up
got.
in that nigga face in quiet, so he can't even see. Roster like to
That's what
see a
I'm saying.
nigga.
I got a book. I haven't released it yet, but it's called "Girl Get Up." And one of the rules in the book is wash the tears away, and go MIA. And what that means
Yes,
is go
cause
missing
Roster,
for a
I
minute.
feel
Because
like
if that
Roster
nigga
be
can't see you
sizing
post,
these
yeah,
niggas
if that
up.
nigga don't see
TeaTyme.
you, he gonna be like, "Where the fuck is she at? Where the fuck?" Like even if y'all posting every day on social media, the man still feel like, okay, I know you good. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So
No,
if
not
every
even
day,
that. T.
that's
No,
what I'm
no,
saying.
no.
Go ahead.
If she puts out the nigga that she fucking with, Roster gets a chance to size himself up to this nigga and say, "Ah, fuck that nigga. That nigga ain't
Right.
good as me."
That's what I'm saying. Like
He can't size himself up next to Casper,
that's
Sam.
my point. That's my point. So that's what I'm saying. Like if a woman, like women think even posting like clips every day, you know, like you happy out with the girls and all that shit, that's gonna make the nigga feel some kind of way. Really, what it is giving him tasks. Okay, well, she out with her girl, she good. Okay, she having fun, she good. She good right now. So when I'm ready to reach back out, I'm reach back out, but I know she good because I can still see her. That's the thing that women don't understand. You think because you posting this shit, you gonna make them jealous. A lot of times you just gotta diss a fucking peer. You can post maybe like post maybe 2 months, cool, a month, cool. But when that nigga don't see you, he trying to wonder, well, what the fuck is she doing? I ain't seen her. She ain't posted on her story. She ain't posted on her. I can't find her. What the fuck is going on? But as long as he can still see you, that's why I say it's hard dating being a content creator. Because motherfuckers know I'm on live. Okay, well, she good. I wish I could disappear.
I think me and you saying two different things. I don't think Roster give a fuck if Zia is good. Do you understand? In his head, if she posts a post, he feel like she just trying to make it look like he good, she good, cause she missing a nigga. That's the type of nigga he is.
Okay, maybe.
So her post for him ain't no fucking check-in. That's why I'm telling her she got to diss the fuck appeal. Go the fuck away, because what he is trying to see is that you're in his head. He need to feel like you're not doing as good as you would have done with him. He think he
That's true.
nigga.
That's true. He does. He does. He said it. He said it multiple times.
He wants to size himself up. That's why she can't even date on the app. It don't even need to be a nigga. It need to be a nigga with a website, and that's how you find that nigga. You hear what I'm
I agree
telling
with
you?
that though. I agree with that. Now that
You
I
start
agree with.
teaching y'all girls. Y'all need to start teaching y'all girls this, because a lot of these women on this app act like
That's
they
what we
don't know
doing
how
right
to
now.
be
We
a.
teaching the girls this.
They
We
don't
having
know
a
how to be
conversation.
They don't know how to be alone. They don't know what the word alone is. No, in fact, they have the wrong idea of what alone is.
I agree with that.
You can be alone but not lonely,
But
and
not
I think
lonely.
that's the
Yeah.
problem. I think a lot of women been having men cycled out of their life, that when that stops, and they start to now feel lonely, not alone.
I agree.
And I think that's the problem. We
I said
like
that
that
earlier.
shit right
I
there
don't know
needs
if
to
you was in
stop.
here.
Like you fall out with a nigga that you've been with for a while. Now you gotta go fuck on another nigga to like feel better about yourself. That's just a little weird.
That's what
But
I'm
that's
saying.
just
It's
me
the
though.
concept of you got to get over someone. You got to get under someone. I think we need to unlearn that.
Please.
I
Niggas do
do.
that all the time. That's all
No,
y'all
I'm
do
talking
is
about for
fuck
us. I'm talking about
everything.
for us,
I know,
AJ.
but
Like
don't.
I
I'm
know.
telling this nigga, don't get up here trying to preach to us when that's all y'all do. Tell your brothers that
This ain't
they need to
about us
learn
though.
how to be
AJ, this ain't
alone.
about us
You
though. This is
teach the
about Zia.
men, let us handle the women.
This ain't
Cause
nothing
that's some
about.
bullshit. If
Hold on,
I
hold on,
ever
hold on.
heard it, roster somewhere right now. If it ain't Zia legs, he's splitting
I mean,
somebody
weren't
else.
you the
That's
same
fucked
one? If there
up.
was no exclusivity established, they can go around and do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, but you
Right.
said women. Men do it too.
Okay, but
Tell
the
the men to
topic.
learn
But
how to be
hold
alone.
on,
Then they
ma'am.
won't have to need
AJ,
2 and 3
AJ.
women
The
at a
topic
time.
was about. I'm not moving the goalpost. The topic was about Zia, a woman. So I came up here to speak about
I
women.
bet you
Why would I come
did.
up here
I
to speak?
bet you did. I
Okay,
bet you
but I
did.
also come up to
I
speak about.
bet you
No,
did.
it's about all.
There
It's
must.
about all. It's about all.
Yeah. That's fine. But TeaTyme,
I
you see me
bet you
coming.
did.
Hold on,
Come up
TeaTyme,
here to
because
talk about the
age.
Hold
woman.
on, AJ. Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, AJ.
TeaTyme. Can I ask you a question? Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah.
AJ?
AJ don't know me. She just pretending to know me right now. But you've seen me go in the field for both men and women, right? I just want to make sure, right?
Yes, I have. So,
Oh,
but when
okay, cool.
I'm gonna say this,
Conversation
when
over
you
then. I'm
answer
not
my
going back and forth
question,
with this nobody. I'm not doing it.
if you say her name, she gonna respond.
Got you, but I'm not answering. Like, I don't understand why this nobody is speaking to me in such
She's
manner.
somebody. She's somebody.
Somebody to somebody, not
Yeah.
me.
Fine. That's fine. But
Let
she's
me stop. Let
somebody.
me stop. I'm joking. I'm
Yeah, but
joking.
I will say this.
Who
I
you
will
calling a
say.
nobody though?
I knew it.
Cause I'm trying to figure out who you calling a nobody. Cause I hadn't called you out your name yet.
TeaTyme,
But
was my mic breaking up or anything when I was speaking?
I don't know. But I'm trying to figure out who you. No, I didn't
TeaTyme,
ask you
was my
about your
mic breaking
mic
up?
breaking up.
Oh, it
You didn't
wasn't.
put
Okay,
a
cool. So
name
it was
or
very
you didn't
clear who I
assign
was
a
speaking to. Gotcha. I
person
just want to make
after
sure.
you said that bullshit. So I'm trying to figure out who you calling a nobody.
It was hit.
Cause your daddy was nobody, but your mammy laid down with
No,
his
ma'am.
sorry
I grew up with
ass.
two married
And
parents in
now
a
you got
household.
your bitch
You
ass up.
projecting.
So you think that's who your
You
motherfucking
projecting.
daddy is. You
You
got to be
projecting.
confused. Getting
I
up here
grew up
trying
with
to
two
check
married
me,
parents in a
bitch,
household.
nigga.
You
I don't know who the
projecting.
fuck you think you
You
talking to.
projecting. You projecting.
No flags, y'all.
The fuck you got going on?
Oh,
For your mammy to
just
fuck
because
the
you know how to
milkman
cuss
and
good
make
doesn't
your
make you
bitch
win the
ass to come up here to
argument.
call somebody nobody,
Just
bitch.
because
You
you know
don't
how
know
to
me.
cuss good
You
doesn't
don't
mean you're
know
gonna win an
me.
argument.
You don't know me. I didn't disrespect you. You
And you
disrespect
don't
me.
know
You
me
remember
either.
that.
You don't know me either.
Calling me a fucking nobody. Nigga, fuck you. You
Yo,
ain't
you
no
hit.
fucking
You must
body.
really be
Fuck you
nobody
got
because you
going
hit.
on.
Y'all
You
can tap
real
the
mad.
screen like send penny gifts.
I'm mad, but
Yeah.
you call me out my name first. See how stupid you sound? Puss
Wait,
ass nigga.
ma'am,
I
I
just
don't know your
met you
name, so
where
I
you
have to
was
call you a
at.
nobody.
Hoe ass nigga.
East parents had a
I
real
got
good
you so mad
marriage.
you calling me out my
Now
name and
remember,
Call me
now I'm
Clarence.
dragging your bitch ass
Call
and
me.
now
You're
you
not
talking.
dragging
down
nothing. To
here.
drag
Please.
somebody, you have to use something against them.
Please.
You're not
Shut
using
up.
anything.
Shut
You
up.
sound
You
stupid as
probably a
hell.
All
short
right,
nigga with a
moving
little dick. You got
on.
little
Moving
Yeah,
little
let's
man
move
on.
complex.
on. Let's
Up
move
here
on.
talking to me.
Moving,
Shut up.
Let's move
moving
on.
on. Moving
The fuck? This is the same girl that we gave a low rating to, and she was salty about it. I'm sorry.
I ain't never heard
T-Time, what was you
nobody
No,
rate
saying?
me. Never asked
no.
me.
T-Time.
I
You
don't
don't even
sit
know
T-Time.
no
who that
fucking
is.
rooms while
T-Time.
No, we
y'all
didn't do
rate
a rating
bitches.
on her.
You see how weak you
Yeah,
is?
baby.
Worried about a fucking rating? I'll give you a rating, nigga. -10, nigga.
Oh
Looks,
man.
personality,
Oh
attitude. You a
man.
pussy ass nigga. All the way around. There
Uh-huh.
go your rating.
Uh-huh.
The fuck is you talking about?
Tap the
Uh-huh.
Bitch
screen,
ass nigga.
y'all. I need y'all to
I ain't never
go
been
ahead
on
and
now
leave
one of
my
y'all fucking
go.
bullshit
Thank
ass
y'all.
lists.
Thank
Don't
y'all.
ever play with me.
She
Hoe
ain't on
ass
no list.
nigga.
Control you. Look
She's
how
not on
mad
no
you
list.
are.
Fuck is
Look
you
how
talking
mad you
about?
are.
You don't control her,
Look how
E. That don't
Thinking
Nah,
fuck
that
on
you
she
me.
fucking
mad.
run some
She
shit
mad,
with a
T-Time.
fucking
She ain't
rating.
And she
Who
mad.
the
getting
That's
out
fuck
her
is
AJ.
you
She
body.
talking
to
how
rate
she
me,
talk.
nigga?
That's
But
how
no,
she
Fuck is
talk.
T-Time,
you
when you
got
get
going
out your
on?
body, she's getting out her
Look
body
at your
right now.
mama
She's not
body,
getting on her
nigga.
She
body. This
getting
is
out
Fuck
her
is you
AJ. She
talking
body.
in the
about?
flesh.
Go be a parent, AJ. Don't mention my mother. Go be a
Go
parent.
call your
Go
mama
be a
and tell
parent,
her
single
that
mother.
she should have been one first.
Go be a
Mine
parent. She was
still got
married.
time. You're
She was
currently the
married.
problem.
She was married. You
You're
brought yours in here
currently
out
the
of wedlock.
problem. Mine still got
You
time.
brought yours
Call
out
your
here
mama and figure
wedlock.
out what the fuck she was doing.
You brought yours
Cause
out of
you're
here
the
He was
wedlock.
problem.
married.
You brought
Y'all
yours
don't
out
know
of here
each other at
wedlock.
all. This shit is
Dumbass.
crazy.
Yeah,
You brought
that's
yours
right.
here out of wedlock.
No, the fuck I didn't. See how
Yes,
you
you
making
did.
assumptions
I'm gonna
and you
say
don't
anything
even
now to make
fucking
you
know.
mad. Look,
No,
look
the
how
fuck
mad you
I
are.
didn't.
They
I'm gonna
don't
say
be
See how
anything to
quick
make you
you'll tell
mad.
a
credible when you
lie?
do that. You're not
You just a
credible.
shameful lying ass nigga.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You make black men look bad. It's a sorry ass
You're
look for
inferior to a
y'all.
black man.
For niggas like you, y'all come in droves, in
He's
buckets.
actually married
Just
to
I
a black
bet.
woman.
sorry
I
ass
bet,
niggas.
girl. I bet, girl. Go ahead. Anything else?
Okay,
Got you
now
out your body. You tight right now.
he's not on her body. This is AJ.
Ooh,
Yeah, this is out
this
her
nigga
body
like
tea
makeup. It
time.
sound like you got a house full of
Oh, now
makeup,
we're gonna jump. Now
moo
we're gonna jump.
He
You
was
said
at
I
the
got a house full of
Pride
what?
Parade.
You the one sounding real sassy and you
You said I
loving
got a
it.
house of
I don't know
full
what
of
the
what?
fuck you got going on. Real men don't even argue with women. I
Oh,
Bullshit.
gotta
what
at least
happened?
give Goldo
What
Chief
That's a
just
man
happened?
coping
that.
mechanism.
He didn't
What
even
just
really
happened with
want
my
to
face?
fuss because real men don't
That's a
even
coping
argue with women.
mechanism.
You're
Nice
pathetic.
try.
You're
Go be
pathetic.
a parent. parent.
You're pathetic.
Go to be a
Go be a
parent.
man.
Where's your kid at? Go be a parent.
Where your boyfriend at, bitch? Go be a bottom, hoe ass nigga.
You
Fuck is
tight.
you talking about?
You on this app more with us. We see you more
Okay,
than your kid does.
guys. All
Fuck
right.
is you
We did
talking
that.
about?
We're
This is
done.
my main page. I need it. I have a cancer box battle tomorrow. I need the page. Okay? I love you, AJ. Leave her alone.
T, I love you. I gotta go. I'm finna go hang out for the 4th.
Okay, AJ. Jesus Christ.
Mm. Knocked over all the furniture and shit.
I'm still waiting on D. He's scared.
He might be.
D, you don't gotta be scared. I promise you. I got your back. I got your back, D.
So I got a question. Who brought this to the
The hell y'all doing up in
Zia
here?
ass.
who? Oh, Zia did. Oh,
Zia
okay.
did this. And now she ain't nowhere to be found.
Well, you know it is the 4th of July now. People might.
She did this. She started this shit.
Get your shit
And
on.
they were supposed to be, you know what? They might be together. Because they were supposed to be together today.
Let
He
let
said
Zia
no.
live her best life in peace and leave D alone.
Let who live their best life in peace?
Zia and D.
Actually, ain't nobody living
Let
their
her
best
make
life in peace
Rasta
because they done
jealous
brought this
all
shit.
she wants.
They done brought this shit to the internet, and obviously it ain't nothing peaceful about it.
Over here stirring the pot, T.
You
Stirring
already know.
the
You know, this is
pot.
my favorite conversation to have.
Stirring the
That
pot.
drama talk done fucked around and gave me my favorite conversation. You know, I love this kind of shit. We gonna talk about it because they was trying to beat Zia up. They was trying to feed her shit pies and slap her. Yeah. I was confused. I said,
No, not a shit
damn.
fight.
Yeah, I was confused. I'm in the comments like, damn. Y'all want to give her shit pies and slap her? Y'all gonna slap her with the shit pies?
Damn.
Act
And
like
that's why
Zia is
side
the
chicks be
homewrecker.
winning. Thank you for my that right there is why side chicks be winning.
Wait,
Well,
but
that's
if
better
she
than what
didn't
A.
know,
Simone be giving.
I
how
don't
is
give
she a
out no shit
homewrecker
pies.
though? If she didn't know, like if it just came out on the panel and she was like, me and D supposed to be going somewhere having a picnic and she didn't know him and Trop was talking, how is she the homewrecker?
That's a good
They ain't
Right.
blaming
question.
her. They said she was playing in the girl face and some more shit. They said because she was laughing. Where's that clip at? I wish I had the clip of her laughing. Anybody knew? Okay, let's just say she knew, Auntie. So I just don't understand that point. But you knew. So
But ain't D been going after Zia for months?
yes.
How the hell you remember that?
Oh,
I don't know.
because it's a lot. That was remember he was tricking off on her in the lunch money and all the other stuff.
I
See,
remembered
we
that
all knew
later. Like
that.
I didn't remember that
That's what I'm
initially.
saying.
But remember
Like
they
we
had the
all knew
whole
that,
thing
but
about the
we all they know about Trump, but we all knew about Zia. So does that
so
mean that
clearly
Trump knew?
he made his choice. What we need to talk to him for?
Oh, you just responded to well, he asked. They saying he didn't. They got him changing his story now.
But
Get the
then
cake.
wouldn't that make him, if he was talking to Zia first, then that would mean what now?
I don't know. I don't know what that would mean.
Because it sounds to me like he never stopped talking to Zia, is what it sounds to me. So what made Trump feel special to T? That's what I'm trying to understand, Brookie. I don't even think it's Trop. I think it's
Trump
her
didn't say she
people. See,
feels
this is why I say
special.
this is why I say it's certain type of bitches I can't surround myself with. Right? Because if you was my bitch, you know I'm talking to a nigga cool. You can hit me on the back end and be like, hey, I just want you to know, FYI, dude said he was finna be with Shorty woo woo woo. But see, I can't be around a lot of you bitches that bring me to the motherfucking internet and try to make me fight a battle because you want to heal from your motherfucking broken ass relationship from the past. Because now you projecting that shit on me and you want me to do what you couldn't do. Talking about, girl, get him, leave that nigga alone. Let me slap the bitch. Let me punch the hoe. Nah, I don't need them type of bitches in my life.
But
Because
how
for
could
some, why y'all brought that girl to this internet for this shit, it's beyond
Mm-hmm.
me.
I have a question. I so how would hey DJ Drop, happy fourth. How is Zia wrong here if she was already talking to D first and her and Trop are cool, then that wouldn't that mean that Trop slid behind Zia if they was already cool?
The way they was, so that's what I'm trying to say. The way they was trying to put it on Zia. So when I slid in, where did I slim? I cussed more than this real Luciana. I don't know what you talking about. I slowed down with the cussing. The way when I had failed in the live, I think it was Comment Unk Live. They was basically trying to prove that Zia knew, and it was weird to me. I guess JD was playing the clip, and Zia was saying something like, "Shit, I can't control who I talk about, who I talk to my phone on my phone, or who called my phone or whatever." And JD was like, "What? Yes, you can. I don't agree with that. You can, and you did know, and Zia was like, I'm not finna do this, woo, woo, woo. So they trying to pull a clip to prove that 5 days ago in David Live, that it was mentioned in David Live 5 days ago, and then she knew 5 days ago, so now they trying to pull a clip of David Live that she was in the live. And I'm like, what the fuck does this got to do with anything? Why the fuck is we trying to prove that Zia knew anything? Because if she knew or not, who gives a fuck? She don't owe you shit. That's the one thing. The second thing is, Zia can sit in a live and don't even be in the live unless you call her motherfucking name. Zia will sit there, be walking in the grass, doing the splits, doing spins, ballerina, taking dance classes, playing dominoes, and don't know what the fuck going on until you say Zia. So I don't give a fuck if she was in the live or not. I don't think she hears everything when she in the live. If y'all sit in the live with Zia, y'all know she damn near halfway ain't even there most of the time until you say her goddamn name. Yeah, I do need that DMV. So like the fact that I don't give a fuck if she was there or not, that don't mean she heard shit.
Well, I don't think that D is coming because even when the stuff was going on about the lunch money, he didn't want to talk on the front end about none of this stuff.
He
So
eventually did though.
not much.
Yes, he
It was
did.
it was a little circle talking.
No, he said he talked a lot. I was in the panel. He actually did. They don't
Well,
need
I
men
say
don't need to
Zia.
men don't need to say much. You just listen to what they say. That's enough. I think he said a lot. I think he said a lot in the first clip that I heard, which was we just talking, we not exclusive. I think that was a lot.
Hey, but do you think that even if that's the case, if you're talking to somebody else that's on the app in the same space, I got a
I
problem
would
with that.
tell him. I would tell if I was
I got
talking
a problem
to
with that.
Y'all expecting too
multiple
much
people
from
on the
these
app.
niggas.
I
In
would
real
tell them.
life, niggas don't do that. I be in the club. It be 5 bitches in the club, a nigga go with, and he don't tell them. And you really think a nigga gonna give you that courtesy to tell you that? Who like y'all correct? Are y'all for real?
And then
Do
if I
y'all really
find
think niggas really doing that?
and if
I
I
mean,
find out,
certain
I know how
folks,
to take
yeah.
my exit. I mean,
Take
I
your
just prefer to
exit.
hear
I'm not
stuff
your man. Like
him
like
than
that's the
anybody
problem with
else.
women. Like y'all, I am talking to you. I can talk to 5 niggas at a time, nigga. You ain't my nigga. I don't gotta tell you shit. I might not like this nigga tomorrow. What the fucking purpose of me telling you about this nigga if I don't even know if I like this nigga yet?
But don't the
I don't
same
gotta
thing
tell you
apply to him
shit.
too?
What?
But don't the same thing apply to him too? Then shit, if he's saying that they just kicking it, we just kicking it, we don't go
He said
together,
talking.
kicking it.
So why do I gotta tell you anything? That's my business. I'm single. Hi. Hold on one second.
Right, but it's technical. But okay, but the fact that it didn't happen is the
Who?
reason why all this is
They
coming
not
out.
here.
You see that, T? So you know he
Hold on
didn't
one
have
second. Give me a
to.
second. Give me him. Bring him in. Hold on, y'all. These dogs going crazy. Give me a second. Let them come back in. Come on, Gizzy. They not here. They at their mommy house. Okay? I'll let you know when they get here, okay? Sorry. Say it again,
So
Alima.
the fact that he didn't, this is the reason why all of this is coming out now. So
I
it would
mean,
have
I
behooved
mean,
him
if
to
he was
do that. So
if
I
he was a real
mean,
player about it, I'm gonna tell you like this. If he was a real player about it, he would say exactly what at the end of the day, I'm not nobody man. So yeah, I talk to people like, okay, what's up? You still going? You still hollering at me or not? Like the fuck? Yes. I don't gotta tell you shit. I'm talking. We haven't had that conversation yet. He could just keep it 100 and be honest. I don't have to tell. And the crazy thing about it is y'all expecting something out of him that you women don't even give. You bitches, women be talking to 5, 6 niggas at the same motherfucking time and don't tell a nigga shit.
they not in the same panel though, T.
Yes, they do be. What are you
Who?
talking about?
Who be talking? I ain't never heard
Dia
this
had
guy. I don't
5
know.
of them. She was talking about Mr. How much? Trump season. She was talking to 5 or 6 niggas at the same goddamn time. They the niggas that snitched. And the niggas still ain't go nowhere. The fuck is you talking about?
Never heard that. So I
I
don't know.
have. That's what I'm saying. Just because you don't know don't mean it ain't happening. Sorry, Trap, you got her number. Just because y'all don't know don't mean it's not happening. That's how it's supposed to go. Y'all can sit in the panel with a motherfucker. I done had a nigga sit in the panel with me that I dated, and you motherfuckers wouldn't even know it. I actually dated this nigga and y'all would never even know it. I sat in the panel with him. We've been in the same, he's been in my box and y'all wouldn't know it.
Well, we just found out he's been in your box when you
I
just
said
told
it
us.
before. You still wouldn't know who he is. That ain't new. I tell people that all the time.
Well,
But you still wouldn't know
that's
who
not
he is
our
until I
business
tell
to
you.
know.
Because I don't move different. Both boxes, DM.
Let me ask you a question, T. If you was
What?
talking to men who came to your panel, you were talking to both of them, and they were sitting in your panel, would you tell either one that you was talking to the other?
For what?
Oh, see, hell no.
For
No.
what? I'm not dating. No, I'm not dating them yet. Like I'm not. We're not at that part yet. For what? I don't even know if I like this nigga. What's the purpose of me telling you? I don't even know if I like him yet.
Well, one met the kids. The other one was getting lunch money. I mean, so it's something more than just talking for a couple of days.
Not to a man. You think a
Meeting the
nigga giving you lunch money? People send me cash apps all the time for lunch on this bitch.
meeting the kids
That's what
is
I'm saying.
that's
Y'all read too
different.
much into it. Like not to. Okay, keep thinking that. Bitches be meeting mamas too.
I ain't mean nobody until we
Get the fuck
exclusive.
out of here, girl. Please. Hope just told the whole family about you not too long ago.
That shit scared the fuck out of me. I ain't meeting
Exactly.
nobody.
And y'all wasn't even excluded. The niggas, the
I
moment that you, and the
definitely
only reason
don't.
why,
You ain't meeting my
I'm saying
people.
it, no, I didn't. The only reason why I said this is because she already sent me the email. We already unpacked it. You goddamn lie. That nigga sat there. You told that nigga you want something exclusive, and you whatever. Then the nigga done changed up for what the fuck you wanted temporarily to say. Okay, well meet the family.
He read the wrong.
Meet the
I ain't even do
family.
that. Don't
The
do
fuck
that.
I be whoever you need me to be to get what the fuck I want. What I want. And niggas will do that. Y'all know this. Why we playing? Y'all gotta, man, please. Nigga ain't gonna tell you shit.
Well, Zia, have fun on your picnic. Y'all have a good day, okay?
Better have fun. The
Shit.
anybody stupid is D. D's a dummy. Cause she done already told on him once when she said
Have
he giving her
fun on
lunch
your
money.
picnic. And
So
then
he's a
still get on
dummy.
the yacht next week, boo.
Yeah, that nigga dumb. Not her. Talking have levels to it too. If y'all telling me this girl was just engaged a couple months ago, what fucking level could you be at right now? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with y'all. Y'all be moving too fast. If she was just engaged a couple months ago, what fucking level are they at? Can somebody help me understand what level is this?
Who was engaged?
Sandra said the girl Trump was just engaged.
My lord. Oh, maybe he'll rebound.
Bingo.
BT that talk. Women, can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
I was saying for me that talking have levels because even because talking to me is like dating, all in that range. Everybody date different. Everybody talk different. Some people say, well, listen, I don't mind us talking to get to know one another, but I like to do it one at a time. So my request is that we get to talk, figure out what we're going to do. And then in a month or so, we decide if we're going to go higher or if we're going to separate. That's what I mean by the level. Some people do multiple people. Some people do, whatever it is that they do. But I'm just saying, like, the establishment of communication from how people know themselves, it's about what they decide to do. Because they could say, all right, we just want to talk to each other, figure out what this is, and then go forward. So that's why I say it's like levels because everybody do it different.
I don't disagree with this, but again, I'm going off of what the man said in the clip, and what the man said in the clip, they haven't had that conversation yet. So again, that's why I'm saying everybody thinking about their own level of understanding. The man said out of his own mouth, we haven't had that conversation yet. We talking, but we haven't had the conversation of the next step, the next level. That's what he said out of his mouth.
Saying they ain't had the step of the next level, which it could be true, but I still think as a man, he should have shut that shit down when the back end was coming to the front end, thus
Shut
messing
it
up the
down how?
situation.
Shut it down how?
Well, like whenever they were talking and it's coming out like whatever, I don't really even remember really, or if I know that I
No,
heard.
go back, rewind it. Shut it down how? How was he supposed to shut it down?
I'm explaining.
Okay.
From my understanding, him and Zia was talking and whatever. I don't know who said what, and it may not have been the two. I think somebody else mentioned it and whatever. But I'm just saying, once his personable about what he's doing with whatever woman came to the front end and it was supposed to be on the back end, he should have said, you know what, we're not going to talk about this because it ain't none of your business. Whatever I'm doing is mine.
How he gonna control that?
Well, to me, I just feel like if you talking to somebody on the back end and shit's coming to the front end and neither one of y'all was trying to do that, if she don't respect you, whoever it is, then that's a cut. Because like, why is y'all two spilling on the app?
From my understanding, both of the women brought it to the front end, not him. From my understanding, Zia brought the lunch money situation to the front end and brought the fact that they was going to be hanging out on Saturday to the front end. And then, wasn't it said that 5 days ago, it was said in a live that they talking? And I don't think it was said by him. So from my understanding, both of it that been brought to the front end by somebody outside of him.
And that's what I'm saying. When he saw the conversation, but that's what I'm saying. Once he saw the conversation, it ain't like folks on a panel ain't never inbox somebody to like whatever they inboxing. Just say, listen, yo, I don't want to talk about that.
They was talking. So okay.
I think he confirmed stuff when the microphone was given to him to talk.
Okay. I'm just trying to understand what was he supposed to shut down.
I think what I'm saying is that, like, I mean, excuse me, T, I wasn't saying it because you're here. My point of what I'm saying is, though, when he saw his business was coming to the front, he should have just shut it down. It was no need to express or explain whatever he doing with whoever. He didn't owe nobody.
Why would he shut it down if that's exactly where a nigga want to be at? And he playing his exact role. He playing his exact part. He don't give a fuck. He know that the next motherfucker telling that he fucking with the bitch is gonna have more bitches in his inbox. And then if a nigga is consistently being a rebound for bitches, that means he knows his role and he knows his part. I don't want y'all to think that niggas don't understand that a motherfucker's in their feelings and everything, bitch. We gonna play our part, come right in, bitch. Know it's a vulnerable woman and do exactly what the fuck he's doing.
Because that's what it sounds like. Zia got him as a rebound. And Trump got him as a rebound.
So he's looking for motherfuckers that's just now freshly out of relationships. That's not hard. Niggas know what the fuck they be doing. And why the fuck I want you to shut up telling the next bitch I got money so they can get out my DMs, please.
Clock in.
He playing his part just right.
And that's why he been staying around with Zia in this whole roster thing.
Y'all doing the work for them.
He having a good old time. He has no problem.
Y'all doing the work for them. And then y'all really doing the work. Now you got the women looking at each other. Y'all telling each other, well, Zia playing in your face and such playing in your face. And now y'all focus ain't even on the nigga. Y'all focus on each other. Now, while y'all focus on each other, that make room for the next bitch to slide in. Get the fuck, y'all gotta know, man. Y'all gotta know.
Did they get into it? Did Zia and Trop get into it?
Well, they was basically saying Zia was playing in the girl face. She came up, Zia was in the panel, she was chuckling or whatever, and I guess Trop was like, what the fuck is so funny? And in my opinion, like I told Trop, they felt like I was giving Zia an escape, but in my opinion, I said Trop should have paid that shit dust. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like her laughing and shit was playing in her face. It sounded like to me, Zia was just like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna even say nothing. I'm gonna be quiet. I ain't gonna say what I could say. So this shit just funny to me because motherfuckers playing. That's what it sounded like to me. But I feel like people take shit so personal. You playing in my face. It ain't even about you, boo. Like everybody want to say, think somebody playing and it's about, it ain't even about you, boo. She probably feel like her face was played in. The fuck? How we know? But people they want to give her shit pies and shit. So to me, it seemed like it's giving a nigga out. And then they saying I blame both of them. How the fuck are you gonna blame both for who?
The blame got to both of them because the facts about Zia's dating him first wasn't even like talked about until.
But how we gonna blame? Even if they didn't talk before, how the fuck I can't never blame another nigga, another woman for having access to the same nigga I have access to. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if she. The only woman that owes me something is my motherfucking homegirls or my family. And half of the time, family don't really owe you shit because they ain't choose you as a motherfucking family member. But I'm gonna tell you like this: if my friends are the only person that I have a separate contract with, where we have an understanding where you gonna betray me, don't lie to me, don't play in my motherfucking face, my homegirls. Outside of my homegirls, another bitch don't owe me shit. Nothing. You can't play in my motherfucking face when it comes to my nigga because my nigga should have never gave you access for you to play in my motherfucking face.
The question I wanted to ask: why does another woman not owe you that a response? Why not
Why does
be?
she? No, the question is why does she owe me anything?
Because y'all
I don't
women,
have no
right? Don't y'all
contract with
have a
her.
girl code?
Ain't no girl code.
So
That's the
another
crazy
woman
thing.
doesn't.
Y'all want to use girl code when it benefits. Ken, you sound like a bitch in the way you talking because the only time women, if you ever hear women talk about girl code, they only talk about girl code when it involves a nigga. Where the girl code at any other time? Where the girl code when they dragging each other? Where the girl code when they talking about each other bodies? Where the girl code at when people talk about each other mamas and daddies and aunties and uncles? Why is the girl code only applying when it comes to a raggedy ass, cheating ass, lying ass nigga? The fuck out of here.
Right, but don't you think a woman should be, if she's invested into a man, she should, just like a man, he should be more willing to understand who's he pursuing and who and what their history is. So they shouldn't be blindsided by the things that's going on.
What
Isn't
are you
that? Isn't
talking
that?
about? Are you talking? What?
I'm asking the question in
I'm
a
so
general sense.
confused.
I'm in a general sense. If a woman is trying to date a man and he tells them that he has other women or relationships that he's gotten over, don't you think she should be invested to find out if those relationships are over with and try to find out if that man is not seeing other women? Isn't that the girl code?
What?
To not be involved in somebody's relationship where a man has a relationship, that's not girl code. I
Okay, I'm
think
gonna
that
say
would be
this
girl
again.
code to
I'm gonna
me.
say this one more time. I'm gonna say this one more time. Another woman don't owe me shit. I met him. I'm dating him. I'm dealing with him. If another woman comes in equation that he didn't tell me about or that he brought in, that's between me and him, not me, him, and her. I don't know her. She don't know me. We have never had no conversation. We have never, even if we work together, bitch, if me and you ain't got no relationship and we ain't friends, a bitch don't owe me shit. I'm being honest. Another woman don't owe me a goddamn thing. I will be disappointed every fucking time.
But why? But why are you stopping it at friends though? Friends don't owe you shit either.
Yes, my
Friends
friends do
don't.
owe me something. What the fuck do you mean?
Why
My
does a
friends
friend owe?
definitely, because we have a different level of understanding. Me and my friends have a different contract outside of a nigga.
But don't
What are
we
you talking
see?
about?
But don't we see that homegirls
And that's
and
where it
other?
becomes a problem. That's where it's a problem. If you're my friend and you betray me, that's when you are excommunicated from friendship because you betrayed me. Because we have a different level. I'm gonna put it to you like this: my friendships have been 20 plus years. We ain't never had an issue over a nigga. Never. We may have 99 problems, but a nigga ain't never been one of them. Never. Nigga, we'll toss that nigga to the streets before we turn on each other for a nigga. The fuck out of here.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. How is girl code only apply? That's weird. It only
A
applies
girl code,
because y'all cool with each
that's
other.
not girl code, that's friend code. What are you talking about? I didn't say girl code, that's friend code.
Right, but I'm saying I'm trying to understand girl code. It only applies to when y'all are friends.
I don't use girl code. You use the word girl code. You didn't hear me use the word girl code because I don't believe there is a girl. I don't believe there's a such thing.
You did, you did. You said girl code only applies to when y'all friends. That she should tell
Because
you.
you brought it up. I said no. I did not say that. That's not what I said. That's not what
Right,
I
but
said.
I'm
That's
asking
not what.
now.
No, 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 no. Don't twist my words. Don't twist my words. What I said is the only person that owes me anything is my friends. I never used girl code. You came up and said girl code, and I said, why is it that people only want to use girl code when it applies to a nigga? That's what I said.
Right, so
I
I'm
never
asking.
used the word girl code because I don't believe in girl code. You brought up girl code.
So that's what I'm asking. I'm asking, when does a so-called code or conversation apply? Because y'all now friends. That's when the lines are turned.
Yes, that's
I'm
what the lines are turned. Yes, there's two
so
contracts. Hold on, King, because I think you still slow. There's two contracts: a contract with the nigga I'm with, and a contract with my friendships. My friendships, we have a different level of understanding. We have a different level of respect. We grow. We go through shit together. That's a different level of a bond that we have. We roll a different way. Without a nigga, with a nigga, whatever. We got a different level that we built. Then this is nigga I met. We go together. We got married. Whatever. That's a separate contract. So if those two people end up betraying me, that's a problem, because I have a contract with you. We have a relationship. We have a friendship. We sisters. We build it. We built something. Ain't no nigga, should no nigga ever be able to get in between me and you. And then this nigga shouldn't even be this. Fuck him. Cause now it's me and you. Cause that nigga should have never got access to you, friend. Now a
right, but
random
that's
bitch in the streets, I don't expect shit from her. I'd be a fool to think because I'm a woman that a woman gonna give me any type of respect. Are you out of your fucking mind? In what world?
right. But that's the disagreement between what we say about men. We don't give a fuck who man it is. If it's my man's or some nigga on the street, it shouldn't be any person that come between. So you're saying it
What?
when it's your home
Yo,
girl.
check
What the
this
fuck is
out.
he talking about?
Don't do that, King. Don't do that. There's a difference between a motherfucker that don't know you and your people, your boy.
Right,
It's a
but
fucking big ass difference, bro.
I'm
A
saying we
motherfucker
should
that
keep the
don't know me,
energy, the
don't check
same
it out.
energy.
No, it's not the
No, no. A
same energy.
motherfucker that don't know me don't owes me no loyalty. He don't know me. I don't owe no loyalty to that motherfucker. I give two fucks about a nigga I don't know. But if it's my boy, my people, it's a different level. We owe each other loyalty. We owe each other respect. Cause that's my people, that's my boy. If
I
I
feel
feel the
like
way
that's where
you
I have to
feel,
disagree at. I have to disagree with you, Goldo, because you being a nigga and you know how niggas is, the girl code and the boy code, they're really not parallel. If anything, they're perpendicular and opposite, because niggas expect you to be able to fuck your homeboy's girlfriend and you still be bros with him and call her a hoe.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's not how we roll. I'm not a
I
nigga.
disagree. I disagree with that
I'm not a nigga.
break. Yeah, I'm eating cheese, y'all nosy motherfucker. I'm eating
I'm not a
cheese.
So,
nigga. I'm a woman. So I don't
so
know what
that's
the
what
nigga
I'm
code is.
slow, but somebody else says the exact same thing
I didn't
I'm
say shit about the nigga
sentimenting.
code. Because I'm gonna tell you like
I
this,
didn't
I
say
know
that
kids
about
that
the
way with women.
code, T-Time. You keep going
I
to
didn't
the
agree with you. I
code.
just disagree with what Goldo said
I
about the
can't
niggas.
speak
I
for
don't care
me.
Right,
about the
but
girl
he was
code.
disagreeing what I was saying, Bray King.
Yeah,
We
I
gotta.
disagree with what Goldo said
Yeah,
because I
what
know
I'm
how
saying
niggas
is
is,
this,
and we
right?
niggas, we know how niggas are.
Nigga,
Right, that's what I'm saying. So
Bree,
it don't matter. It don't matter the nigga. It matters how
but it
niggas
does matter
move.
though.
that it
But
does
it
matter
No,
because
the
it
nigga
a
move.
don't. It
man a
don't
man
matter
is
because a
not
nigga
going
gonna
to
move how
let
he
his
move.
friend. No, a man is not going to let his friend fuck on his old lady. A man will
It's
let
not.
another friend freak on a girl that he didn't want to be with or somebody he was going to pass around. But a man is not letting his friend sleep with his old lady and being cool with him. That's the difference, and I feel like that's the nuance that needs to be added. Yes, I've seen men pass around women they don't care about, and they will go back to her to continue to
Yeah.
pass her around, which is rude as fuck. But a man the woman that's his old lady, everything, all the tables finna be shaken right now because how dare you? And so I think what T is saying, and in that sense, I think they are very parallel. Because when it comes to a woman, because women have, I don't know why men don't think women have group chats and group texts about niggas who they like. He eat coochie good, he eat ass, and he spend money, girl. And they be telling their friends, you can go get it. You
Yes,
can
we
hit this
do.
lick too.
Yes,
That
we do.
happens all the time. Like I don't know, y'all. I don't know if y'all think y'all
I
the only ones
disagree
that do
with you
it,
there too. I don't
but
We
believe that
do.
girls have group messages and
yes,
they
they
tell a
do.
nigga to go.
Yes,
Girls got
they
group
do.
messages
Hey,
and they tell a
Braid,
motherfucker he the
you're
best eater,
Braid,
and then when the best
Braid. You're
eater
not
is got
Braid,
by
I'm
listening.
your
trying to
best
Braid,
tell
friend,
you're
you,
bitch,
not
it's
Braid,
World
I'm
War
listening.
Three
trying to
between the
tell you on
friends.
the past
Y'all
Braid,
not
due
about to
yes,
say
they
y'all got group
do.
well,
messages with
Braid,
girls and
I've
y'all
told
tell them to
friends of
go get my
mine.
best eater. That's fake as fuck
Yes,
and that's a lie.
Braid, I've
Braid,
Girl,
told
y'all will
I'm
friends.
tell
trying
a
to
bitch
tell
about
Yes,
your
you.
best
Hold on,
eater
you're
and
not
then
wait,
you be
stop.
listening.
motherfucking mad when he go get that motherfucking twice.
Thank you.
Y'all not
Look,
about to
you see
perform and
how I
lie to
started
this
it?
bitch
I
about that.
started it.
Braid,
Girl,
I
I'm
started
please.
it.
trying to tell
Girl,
you.
y'all just motherfucking lying
Braid,
around this
listen to
bitch.
me. I have told these stories multiple times on my own platform. It's how we have the code of niggas that we will pass and niggas is not to be touched. Yes, we do. We have a code
Girl,
too. We do.
please.
When we are, yes, we
Which
do.
one of y'all niggas that y'all can pay? Y'all, girl,
Do you
please.
need
And
me to
y'all
call
swear
one
up
of
and
my
down, y'all don't
homegirls
even
right
got
now?
multiple
Do
niggas.
you
It's
need
a
me to call one?
girl,
Braid, do you need me to
please.
call one? Because I one right now. I'm trying to tell you. There is a code. We know. Look, that nigga. Nah,
So
nigga,
there is a
you
code?
can hit that shit. No, it with your friends. Yes, I said there's a level. There's a different
But this is a
level with your
different
friends.
code.
Yeah, it's a different level with your
This a different
friends.
code.
I
See
said
what I'm
that.
saying,
I
breaking?
said
They
that
going against
though.
what they
No,
said.
I'm not. I'm staying consistent with what I'm saying. If you listen to what I'm saying, it's this. I don't have to worry about my girlfriend. I shouldn't have to worry about my girlfriend fucking my man. Now, a nigga that I used to fuck, and I don't like him like that, and I done fucked him, you better believe I would tell my friend, girl, get that shit. Fuck him. I've
And
done it before
especially
many times.
especially if I think he real generous. Especially
Get that
listen,
shit.
y'all don't, and this is
But
why
that's
women
not
get
the
away with
girl
what this is.
code,
That is
though.
girl code, but that's why women get away
No,
with what
that's
they get away
not.
with because y'all don't think that women are
Y'all
capable
swear
of
y'all
having
think y'all
pure
know us.
lust.
Y'all swear y'all think
That's
y'all know us. Get the
y'all
fuck
don't think
out of here.
y'all don't think women operate in pure lust, and they simply do. I've had a man who I'm like, yes, he's a good ass man. He's just not my type for
Maybe
real,
you
and
know
I
what?
don't
Maybe this
like
is
him.
messing with their ego. Maybe this is messing with their ego.
I agree.
Because maybe they want to think that they got one up on us because they fucking one of our homegirls, but don't realize the homegirl done already came to me and asked me for the go ahead. Maybe so it's fucking with a nigga ego to know that a girl actually came and talked to a homegirl. Hey, dude, right there, girl, yeah, you got that. I done actually told stories about how my homegirl called me and said, Tanisha, this nigga that you used to fuck with trying to. I said, how you know? He told me.
So
Oh,
well,
girl.
T, then maybe you can help me
Hold
understand this
on,
part
wait, let
then.
me finish. And I said, girl, yeah. Girl, yeah, he free game.
So y'all only, and just correct me if I'm wrong, y'all only give a fuck if it's a random bitch tearing up your pH, but when it come to your friends, let's
What?
have pH
Actually,
wars.
I think, I don't,
Y'all be
no,
mad when the
no,
next
we didn't say
motherfucker put their
that.
dick or mouth
Wait,
on
I
something
didn't
else and
say
y'all
we
talk
should.
that
Clock it,
So
itching and
hold
clock
on.
it,
scratching.
No,
But if
breaking,
it's your
clock it,
homegirl, fuck my
breaking.
pH up.
Clock.
You're
Correct me if
misunderstanding.
I'm wrong.
No,
Am I hearing you right?
no, you're
If it's my
misunderstanding
friend,
what I'm
fuck up
saying,
my
Bray.
pH, but if it's a random
No,
bitch, no.
Bray, stop. You're twisting my words. Nobody said nothing about that. Nobody said nothing about that.
No, I'm trying to
I
understand.
said a nigga that I used to fuck with. I didn't say nothing about a nigga that I'm
No,
dealing
you
with and me and
didn't.
my friends.
No, you didn't.
I
Yes, she
did.
did.
I
No, she did.
did.
Yes, she
No,
did.
you
Yes, she
didn't.
did.
Y'all
She
said if
said,
you
Yes, I
fucking
yes,
with a
she
nigga and you put it in
did.
a group message like he got good head, let's get it.
a nigga that
She
we
said,
used to fuck with, not a nigga
right.
that
She
we
said
fucking with
that.
currently.
Now it's used to.
That's what I said the first time.
Now it's used
No,
to.
I
Now
ma'am.
it's
ain't
used
said
to. You
that
see?
The
Yeah,
the
now
first
it's used
first
to. That's
time.
not
time.
what you said.
Yes, it is.
Yes, she.
Yo,
That is the first time she said
she
that.
did say used to. She
Yeah,
said
she
used
said
to.
she been saying used to.
I made it very clear.
Since
I
I've been
made it
here.
very clear that I don't want
I'm
my
not trolling a
homegirl fucking
motherfucking
a nigga
thing.
I'm fucking
Bitch,
with.
I'm dead ass.
I made that very clear. My homegirl should not be dealing with a nigga I'm dealing with. But if I used to fuck with a nigga and I ain't fucking with him no more, and you think you want to get at that nigga.
If you talk about a used to, then that's fucking common
That's what we was
sense.
talking
When I said
about.
what I said, we're talking about. See, you said if it's a nigga that's got good head or good
That's what
whatever the
Papaya
fuck the
said.
case may be. What I'm arguing
That's
is
what
how
Papaya
y'all. That's what
said.
I'm arguing. That was the whole
Papaya
motherfucking
said,
argument. My whole
but
point. I don't
I
give a
think
fuck
y'all
about no
misunderstood
ex
what she was saying.
nigga.
I think y'all was
Who
misunderstood.
gives a fuck about an ex or used to be nigga?
Some people
Nobody gives a
do.
fuck.
Some people do, Braid. Some people do. But that's what Papaya was saying. Papaya was saying that y'all don't know that a lot of y'all is in the group chat and girls is putting girls up on the same nigga that thought he was tricking on you. Girl, yeah, I ain't fuck with that nigga. Go ahead and get that. That's what we were
Yes,
saying.
that is exactly what's happening.
That's called the groupie. And if y'all
That's
groupie
not a
hoes, if
groupie.
y'all groupie
That's a
hoes, then
trick.
just say
That's a
that.
No,
hit.
he's the groupie, nigga. The fuck?
You a groupie if you fucking on the
Hey,
same nigga.
T, what was
Ain't
Groupie.
that? Hey,
nobody.
T, what
Exactly.
was
Go
that
ahead.
app that came out where they were rating men and saying if what men spend money? It's an app. What men spend money? What men eat booty? What's the name of that
You talking
app?
about the T app?
The T. Thank you. Case in point, women do that.
Hey, and what we put and we categorize that as a groupie hoe.
Okay, well,
Ma'am,
Can't
you
nobody
no,
fucking
care
on the
no,
about
same
that.
yes,
nigga.
you
Nobody
want to.
care about
Let me
what you
explain something to you.
categorize
I don't
nobody.
think y'all understand. At some level in your life, we don't give a fuck about what you categorizing. Niggas, y'all still going and y'all still a marry a groupie hoe. What the fuck you think we care about you categorizing? You a grown ass woman don't give a fuck about you categorizing. Nigga, you still going and you will still marry that bitch. If the bitch put the right shit on you, you will still go. What the fuck you think? Somebody mad because you categorizing some shit? Nigga, we grown as fuck.
I
Ain't
got
nobody in high
standards. I ain't
school.
going for no groupie hoe.
Nigga, please.
Sorry.
You fuck what they say, you fucking with the Asian bitch. She over there. She probably the biggest groupie you know. What you
She
talking
did come
about?
online and talk about how she eating wieners. Listen, but I don't understand how
Nah,
y'all say y'all got
A
I ain't
lot
no
of
standards.
you
Hold
groupie
niggas
on.
be
hoe.
laid up. A lot of niggas, you be calling the hoe your main bitch. You over there sitting up with that girl talking about she willing to share you. Talking about she your main bitch while you don't even realize she got 5 side niggas. Are you cool, nigga? You over there claiming the bitch is probably over there side nigga and you all up and down there.
No
Probably
data.
over there swabbing and knobbing all over the nigga that you done dabbed with.
I'm
I had a side
confused
chick.
about I'm
While
con-
she dipping and dabbing, I had a side chick.
but I'm confused about
Okay.
how you saying what you don't deal with, but you were just a man who was quick enough to show us two unfortunate women laying in the bed after you had sex with them. What I don't get is y'all always come up here with these standards and then you don't live them. Because a man with standards is not quick to show up to a room of people that he get booty. Because we're going to assume that you do. Y'all be getting up here and showing the world that you're undesirable. I would never in my days post my tricks and people that I sleep with to prove to a group of people that I be sleeping with
Y'all
people.
just said y'all
King, hold on. I'm
groupies.
not done talking. I'm not. You're a groupie
Hold on,
because
let me
I've
tell you.
never
King's
had to
balance
Let me
take.
messed
tell you.
up.
King,
King,
let me
I'm
All
tell
not
you
done
this
that.
real quick. Hold
talking.
on, let me
King,
tell
I'm
you
not
this
done
real quick.
talking.
Let me tell you this real quick. Just because I don't say I don't fuck nobody my friends used to fuck. I don't do that. But I'm gonna put it like this: if my homegirl see a nigga that I used to fuck with, I wasn't nothing serious with him or whatever, and she find out and she asked me what's up with that, and she asked me what I feel about that, I probably be like, girl, I ain't nothing serious. You go ahead. I don't own that nigga.
So let me
I don't own
hold on,
that
hold on,
nigga.
So that would lead
hold
me
on,
to my
Big
next
hold on, Brad,
question. Then
Brad,
y'all,
Brad, hold
I'll
on,
say,
hold
I'm
on,
just
nigga, Brad,
so y'all are
Brad, hold on.
cool. I'm just asking. It's just one question though. So y'all are cool with fucking after your
I
homegirl's
said I'm
ex niggas.
not.
Y'all cool with
I just
fucking on
said
a
I'm
nigga that
not.
fucked on
Yes,
your
they
I just
are.
homegirl.
They
said
just
I'm not.
said. They
Yes or
just
no?
said
Just
that.
Simply
said
do.
I'm
Y'all are
not.
cool. And I'm just it
But
sounds
some
like it's
women
a
are.
yes to the ladies in the
Yeah,
chat.
some women
Everybody
are.
that's so gung
Yeah, some
ho.
women
Y'all
are.
cool on fucking on. I'm just asking just a general question. I didn't even get to finish the question. Y'all cool with fucking on somebody that fucked on your
I'm
homegirl?
not.
Yes or no,
I'm
ladies?
not.
I'm not, but some
I
women
thought you
are.
just said you was though. That's
She
the whole
just
What did I
said.
premise of
just
She
y'all
say?
just
motherfucking
I
said.
fucking
swear to
She
stage.
God.
just
Not
said
what
You
it.
do the
Hold
math.
on, Brave. You.
Yeah.
Babs, what did I just say? Can you repeat what I just said? Because they keep trying to twist up my words. Can you say what I said again, Babs?
You say if she come and ask you for the green light, you say you go ahead.
Did I say I would do it?
No, you just say a few minutes ago, no, you won't.
Braid, I don't know why you keep twisting my words. Bring your ass back up here. I'm finna grab
But
you
let
by
me
the
ask, but let me
motherfucking
ask,
lock.
let me ask some though. Let me ask some.
I'm
Let me
finna
ask a question though.
drag you by them locks. Keep trying to twist my goddamn words up.
Leave him alone.
I ain't got no hair. I'm bald. You can't
let
drag
me ask
shit
some
over
Nigga,
though.
fuck
here.
you. You ain't even draggable. But I would drag. Quit trying to twist my damn words. When you heard me say out my mouth, I wouldn't do it.
I got a bald head. You gonna drag my
But
hat?
Nigga,
see,
I
Let
here's
me
ain't
the
get my
touching
thing.
you.
clarification in, T. Let me get this for clarification, just to make sure, just so we all on the same page. I thought that y'all said that y'all got group messages that if it's a nigga that y'all used to fuck with, y'all will text y'all homegirls and be like, "Yeah, girl, I used to fuck on that nigga. He got that good head. You could go ahead and get him." Y'all, am I right on that part?
I
Y'all
did
got
say
the
that.
group
Yeah,
messages where y'all can
I
say
said that.
a yes or
I
no
said
do if
that.
I'm making sure I'm right.
I'm
Papaya
making one.
said it.
I
Hold
said
on,
Papaya
that.
wait
said
till we
it.
Yes or
answer
no?
the question.
Am I got that part right?
Yes,
That's
I
what
said
Do I
papaya.
at
that.
least have that part right?
Can I answer the
Hmm.
damn question?
Do I at least have that part right?
Can I
Do I
answer?
at least have that? Because y'all just
Braid,
said I
if you
heard
don't let
wrong
me
earlier,
answer,
so
I
tell me
swear
if
to
I
God,
heard
I'm gonna
wrong
come
this
over there and I'm
time.
gonna choke you as
Y'all got
well.
group messages, right? Y'all
That's
got
what
y'all
papaya
homegirls group. Right?
said.
Am I yes or
Papaya
no? Is
said
all
it.
I was looking
Papaya
for
said
though.
it.
Yes or no? I thought y'all just
Can she
said
answer
y'all got
you?
group messages
Oh
where
my God,
y'all
I
will
swear I'm about to
text
drag
and
him by
tell
his
your
goddamn lock.
people, right?
Braid, let
But I
her
Right?
added the
answer.
nuance though.
Okay, so then can I go?
There's no
I just
nuance,
wanted to go on to the
Papaya.
next
There
point.
is
So if y'all
nuance.
got group messages where y'all are telling that your homegirls can fuck on the niggas that y'all used to fuck with, and everybody's like, yes, we got those, right?
Some of them, I don't have the group messages, but I
That
have
would
had
make the
friends text me.
correlation. Y'all fucking on niggas that used
When
to
did I
fuck your
say that I
homies.
grabbed a nigga? I said I would tell
Ducking,
my
ducking
friends if
smoke,
no no.
ducking
All right,
smoke.
let me
It's not
clarify.
hard.
I'm
It's
not gonna
Let's
lie to
simple.
you.
clarify.
I'm not gonna
Let's
lie to
clarify
you.
because I
Wait,
made
hold
it
on. Wait,
very
wait, papaya.
clear.
Hold on,
We
papaya.
need
Wait. I don't know
clarification.
if
I
y'all.
don't.
Hold on, Braid. Damn. I don't know if y'all want me to lie to y'all or not. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Yes, that is a thing. Women are doing that. I don't know what y'all want us to say. Yes, women are fucking on niggas that they homegirls used to fuck on. Yes. That is actually what is happening. Yes. And I think you niggas know it because you fucking them.
Hell yeah.
Goldo hot cheese. Goldo hot cheese.
And not
I
just
think
that,
you
but I
niggas
made
know
it
because
very
you
clear.
fucking them.
Hell
I
yeah.
said if a
But see,
man
this the
is
thing.
if I
Hold
think
on,
he's a good
papaya.
man, but he's not my type, I'm going to tell my friends. I didn't have to sleep with people that slept with my friends because it was plethora of niggas in college. So I would let them know he's a good man. Y'all could go be with him. But I never had to do that behind my friends. And I added that clarification and
And I
clarity.
added it
I didn't
too.
sleep behind my
Right, but
friends.
you said friends do it, so we didn't need the clarification.
Right, but
So
that
y'all
don't
said
apply
that
to
they
me.
do
I
it.
would tell my
It
friends
don't
if a man
apply to
was a good
you. But
man
if
because he
women
could
are
be a
doing
good man
it,
and not my type.
Nigga,
great. If
I think
women are
y'all know.
doing it, you're a
Hold on, wait,
groupie
hold on, because I
hoe.
swear I hate slow motherfuckers. Let me break this down to y'all. I don't know whether y'all think we in the fairy tale world or what. What we're telling y'all is what actually is going on for real. And y'all can either take it or leave it. I hate when we have these kind of conversations and y'all try to tell each other about what each other do. We trying to give y'all the game and let y'all know what's really going on. Because a lot of women ain't gonna tell y'all this. You know why? Because they gonna feel like you motherfuckers are judging them. I could give two shits. I'm a realist. I'm gonna keep it 100 and let y'all know what's really happening and what's not. The fact of the matter is there are a lot of women that do shit like that. Is it me? No. However, do I know some bitches that do? Yes. And it's more than y'all motherfucking think. It's more than y'all motherfucking think that bitches be like, hey, I done had that nigga, fuck that nigga, you can have that nigga. Yes, they passing them around. And a lot of the times they not passing them around penis wise, they passing them around because he was a trick ass nigga.
Oh,
And they
T,
might
but
not even never fuck the nigga.
this goes to that
But
point
see,
because
hold on,
King
Alima,
King will be
hold on
the
a second.
same person that say
Except the
80% of
Alima
men.
Hold
shared
on, hold
earlier
on a second.
was
No,
the
No,
nigga
I'm
got
not
good
gonna hold
head,
on.
a
I
nigga
was
got that good, and
talking.
we texted in the
King
group. So
said
I
it
gave
just blew
King
my
that
will be the
just
mind
same
for
to
instance,
hear.
person.
Brain. I
I
gave
know
it
it
all.
just blew my
I gave it
mind.
all.
Right, it just blew my mind to hear everybody say
It's
yes. We got
true.
those group messages, and then when I
I
said,
didn't
"Do
say
y'all
we.
be
I
fucking
said
after
yes.
y'all
Those group.
niggas?"
I didn't say
I
we.
didn't
I
say
said
that
those
Yeah,
either.
group
and then
messages do
after I
exist.
wasn't talking about you specifically.
Yeah.
I said everybody in general. Now
Yeah. No, they
it's
exist.
no, we don't fuck after our niggas. But the argument that we
Oh, I
just had
don't.
and the whole argument was yes, we'll text in the group message. I used to have that nigga. He got good head, so go get him. But now all of a
Wait,
sudden we
but
not
ain't
That's
fucking
what
y'all
I
after
Get him
our
don't
heard.
mean
niggas.
wait,
give
wait,
him
That's
I
what
wait,
no
know.
I
wait.
money.
heard.
Yeah, it
But
sounds
Ain't
better
y'all
give
the
him
until you
don't
really
mean
get
ain't
give
y'all
him
the
down
to me
there.
same
no
man?
brain.
Ain't y'all the same man to say 80% of women sleep with 20% of men? So
Don't
wouldn't
try
that
to
say that
switch
right
it.
there?
Don't try to switch
No,
it,
no, 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 no,
Alima.
no.
Don't try
Y'all
to
not
switch
switching
it.
it. No, I'm
Don't
not
try to
switching
throw
it.
us in
Cause
there.
you no, cause
I
you the
don't know
same
why y'all
person that
think
agree
y'all
with
know why
that.
y'all don't know this shit. I think y'all do know. Or what I think a lot of you niggas don't know. I really do. I think that y'all doing the controlling, and again, like y'all think because a woman like a man said, well, that's a man win. I think that these men be sitting there going around fucking these girls' friends, right? Now, not why they fucking. Now, I'm not talking. Let me make sure I make the clarification before y'all flip my words. I'm not talking about a man that a woman is currently dealing with and sharing it with. No, I'm not talking about that. But a motherfucker that used to fuck with whatever. Y'all sit there and think y'all in control, and maybe that's where the ego thing come in because y'all to sit there and go fuck a girlfriend knowing you used to fuck her homegirl, thinking you got one up on the girl that you used to fuck, but don't even know the girl done already hollered at the friend like, "Hey, dude was da 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 da," and the shorty was like, "Oh, girl, yeah, go ahead, I fuck that nigga. I don't give a fuck about that
How do
nigga."
Well, in
you
that
know?
case,
How do
they
you
cool
know
with
that's
fucking
every
after each other in
situation?
that
I
How do you
didn't
know
say
that's
specific
that
every
was
case.
every. Did
situation?
I say that was every situation?
I'm saying in that specific case.
But where's the man losing? Oh God, more coochie. No,
I
what
didn't
the
Exactly.
say the
fuck?
We're
man was
winning.
losing. Who
We
said the man was
winning.
losing?
But no one said the man was
Who said
losing
the man?
though.
I think y'all think everything is about win. Who said the man was losing?
But
It may
T,
be a
you're
win for both of them. Who the
You
fuck said the
no,
man was
wake it up,
losing?
wake it up. She said, hold on. She tried to take a dig at us. TeaTyme said, y'all don't even know that y'all being passed around.
exactly,
Exactly.
Y'all
So
don't
exactly.
we're
because
still winning.
no, because it's a big issue for y'all as we saying. It's the fact that y'all are so I think what it is y'all don't know that it's not just you think that I'm in control. I'm over here doing some sneaky shit. In reality, y'all not really doing no sneaky shit. A lot of times they know. They told
Okay,
each other
but
what they was gonna do. That's my
okay,
point.
that makes me win if I'm getting more coochie. I'm getting
It's not about
more.
win or
Nigga,
losing.
nobody
I
give
don't
a
know why
fuck
you
that
think
y'all
Time,
it's
know.
even with
a
that though,
gender
can I?
The
thing.
But
fuck?
T-Time, with the sneaky part of it, right? With the sneaky part
Who
of it,
cares?
the majority of the time, the nigga's not the one being sneaky. It's the friend being
Now
sneaky, trying
that's
to go
true
behind the
too.
bitch
Now
back,
that's true
fucking that
too.
nigga.
Now
It's
that's
not
true
the nigga
too.
being sneaky. The nigga gonna be open with it. The nigga don't give a fuck. It's the girl snaking her homegirl that's being
Now
sneaky, trying
that's
to
true
get that
too.
dick that was
Now
talking
that
behind the
I
group
agree
Exactly.
with.
message.
Exactly.
That
So
I
you're
agree
Yeah.
with,
losing.
Brain.
Hold on,
Side
T.
That
chicks is
I
Let's
agree
losing.
with.
let's
Hold on one second. I think think the problem is there's no one size fits all. So there's all of these things are true. All of these things are true. But the moment that my friend thinks she got to be sneaky with me, we got a problem because why you got to be sneaky with me, friend? You don't have to be. So that goes back to my main point. Why you sneaking and lying?
Let me ask a
You
question then.
got
Let
what
me
I'm
Stay
saying?
say,
right
So
there,
that's
T.
where
Stay
BK, hold
right
on.
there, though.
Hold on, let
You
me ask her
said
a
you don't
question.
have
But
to
T, let
be,
me ask a
but if
question
we're
then.
really being
BK,
real,
let me
if we
ask
really
her a
being real
question.
about it, just as cool as y'all are, y'all dog ass women, and y'all cool with the passing around. Majority of women is not cool with my homegirl fucking a nigga that I used to fuck.
I agree
Wake it
with you.
up.
So,
That,
and even though
hold on,
y'all
Exactly.
Bray.
claim,
Wake
Hold
it up,
on.
exactly,
Bray.
Great
Nikki, I
King.
Wake
don't know
that
why
shit
it's
up,
so
Bray.
Wait
much
a minute, y'all.
flexing,
Stop.
flexing,
Everybody
and
stop. Everybody
flogging,
stop.
but
Everybody
majority
stop.
of women is
Bray.
not cool with
Bray.
you fucking a nigga that I used
Nobody.
to fuck,
Hold
even
on,
if it
Bray.
was in college.
Bray.
So I just don't
I
understand that
know.
fake part
We
of it.
know this though. My point is this: there are some women. There are some men out of every women group that is a nigga that they don't give a fuck about. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. It's at least one nigga that every bitch don't give a fuck about. I can guarantee you that. That's one. One. Two, I know, wait, Tonks. Two, I know every woman ain't sharing. I know that. I know every woman ain't okay with it. I
Even if they
can't
don't give
speak.
a fuck about it,
Go ahead.
friend, do
Can I
that mean
please
you can
finish?
fuck
Can I
them?
finish my statement? Because I want to make sure
Even
I
if they
say
don't give a fuck, do that mean fuck them?
no, it doesn't. That's my point. If you know your friend give a fuck, you shouldn't do it.
Meet up there. You can cook
If they don't give a fuck, you still shouldn't do
I'm
it.
not doing it anyway.
Why you want
I'm
my
not doing it
pussy
anyway, but I
on
can't
your
tell.
Hold
pussy
I
off of
on.
can't.
this
Hey,
dick?
hold on.
Bray, stop. Stop. I can't tell. I can't do that, right? I can't tell nobody else how to move. If that's what because I'm gonna tell you like this. I've seen it. I've seen. I got a homegirl, right? She's married. Just hear me out, cause we don't know. I don't own people. I'm gonna put it like this. I don't own people.
Here comes the girl code.
Nigga, what? I'm gonna put it like this. I don't
You
own
messy
people.
hoe.
I'm one of those
You
women. I'm
messy.
not a territorial woman. I feel like sometimes shit just don't work. I don't feel like I feel like you could be with the the wrong person. This cannot be your person. That's possible. So I feel like if it's a motherfucker that I really don't fuck with and he seems to vibe more with somebody else and I meet somebody, whatever, I'm not tripping on that shit. That shit don't bother me. None of my homegirls have ever done this to me as far as that's concerned. Right? But has there been a motherfucker that know I fucked with somebody and been like, and just fuck back in the day and they meet them later? Yeah, it has. I'm not gonna lie to you. Have I been mad about it? No. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Literally
But
yesterday,
let
T,
me
my
tell you this. Hold on.
homegirl.
Hey, Tonka, hold on. Let me tell you this,
in the
because
bedroom.
if
Thank
everybody
you for
agree,
that. Thank
let me let me
you.
say this. If everybody agree with Brad's last statement, y'all should agree with what King was saying. Then, so that there's a code.
What you got a
If
poo
you don't
poo?
give a fuck about it,
You got a poo poo?
if you didn't give a
Huh?
fuck about it, what the hell is you talking about? If you didn't give a fuck about it,
I
right?
got a
If you
poo
didn't
poo.
give a fuck about it, about your friend fucking with a dude that you used to fuck with, everybody should agree with what King said at first. There's a code.
There's a
Agreed.
code
And
amongst
There's a
but
code
friendships.
my
I
amongst
just said, I
men.
literally said this, Babs. If you're going to speak of a code, because he used code, a woman that don't know me, don't owe me shit. I stand with that. There is no code just because we're women. Babs, that's my point. But my friends, we have a different level. We have a different contract, whether you want to call it a contract, a code, whatever you want to call it. There's a different level amongst friends than you expect from strangers. And I think all of us should know that.
T, can I ask you this then to the code then? Why
Yeah.
wouldn't the code be let's check with our friends and see if they fuck with this nigga? If they fuck with this nigga, then move on
That's
to the next
right.
nigga.
That
I feel
should
like there's not a my
that
thing
is
is
the
this
code.
though. Niggas, and I don't know if y'all think y'all think niggas is really dumb because we really is dumb sometimes, but niggas
Yeah,
know
okay.
niggas might fuck with a bitch that's just to see if the bitch is going because they know they friends.
I agree
It
with
ain't no
that.
fucking coincidences around here,
I
bitch.
agree with
It
that.
ain't no
I agree with that.
coincidences.
That's why
We
I'm
know
saying
what
that
the
you're
fuck we be
saying what
doing. We
I've
trying to see
already
what the
said,
fuck if
though,
you
Bray. And I
going,
think
girl,
that's why I'm saying
please.
y'all can't be listening to me because I said that. Matter of fact, I'll give y'all a scenario. I've told this story many times on my own fucking platform. I don't know why y'all think y'all can't twist me because I already know how I move. There was a
Oh,
dude
we
I
not
used to.
twisting nothing, but you are. It's like you
No,
saying the
I
right.
think
You
you're not
saying it, but then
listening.
you saying the
I
opposite of it
think
as
you're not
well.
hearing me because you're saying what I'm saying.
But you're saying the opposite of it as well at the same
No, I'm
time.
actually not. I'm
You
consistent if
are.
you actually listen to what I'm saying. So I'm gonna say it again. I personally go ahead and block my Melanin to get that bitch out of here. She ain't got no she ain't got no heart me, and she thinks she finna girl me, bitch, your mama. I don't know who y'all think y'all playing with today. So let me rewind. I had a homegirl, right? She fucked with a nigga I used to fuck with. She called me first. She called me. She did not know I fucked with him. Okay? It was right after my divorce. I was fucking with him. I ain't tell nobody I was fucking with him because he was a young dude. He was for the streets, and I just, he was just my little thing. Whatever. So long story short, he ended up telling her that we used to talk. She didn't even know. We wasn't even friends at the time. We had kind of like went our separate ways at the time, and then we came back. We came back and we started back talking. So she didn't even know about him. She had started fucking with him. He was getting ready to bring me some money for something. And then he told her, I'm bringing my homegirl something, and she said my name. He said, how do you know her? She said, how you know her? That's my girl. He was like, I don't know that to be your girl. That's my girl. Like, we think we cool. So she called my phone. She was like, T, somebody that you used to fuck with, I'm fucking with them. And I asked her who it was. She told me his name. I was like, oh, girl, okay. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Long story short, they end up having a baby by each other. She ended up getting pregnant. And they had a baby. Now, like I say, he was cool. He DM'd me one day. He jumped in my DM. And he asked me if I could come see the baby, whatever he was trying to shoot. So what you're saying is correct. A nigga still will try you. If they know they fucked you and they know they fucked your friend, they will still try. So what I did is I told him I still got the DM. I still got the message. I said, hey, nigga, this ain't that. I said, let me tell you something. That right there, that's my motherfucking sister. Don't think for a minute you finna jump in my DMs and try to come at me or try to shoot your shot, because this ain't that type of game. What we had is what we had. It ain't that no more. That's my sister. So, nigga, you could get the fuck up out of here with that. So, again, yes, a nigga will think that they can go, but you have to still put it down and say, nah, nigga, this ain't that. As a woman, as my girl, that's my girl. Knowing that they were together and they were in a relationship and had a kid together at that time, I don't give a fuck if I fucked him before or not. Nigga, this ain't that. Get the
But
fuck
stay
up out
right
my
there.
DM.
Stay right there. Stay right there. So my thing is, according to y'all's code, and when he tried to get back at you, and if you had a conversation with her and she said yes, it would be okay for you to fuck with him again,
No,
right?
no.
If they not fucking with each
I
other, they
wouldn't
had
even
their
answer
baby, they
because that's
done.
not what
That's what
no,
I'm
because
saying
they
though.
were still together. Braid, they were still together.
But I said if they wasn't together, if you heard me. If they wasn't together, and then y'all
I
talked and
wouldn't
she
though.
said go
I mean,
ahead. She
I
said go
wouldn't though.
ahead, then by your code, you would be able to fuck him again, right?
I
Yep,
mean,
Braid. Yes,
I
clock in.
would, but I
No,
wouldn't.
no,
Clock out,
because
I would,
code
clock
but I
is
in.
wouldn't.
code.
With no,
I would.
no,
I'm
that's
answering the
exactly what
question.
she said.
Why won't y'all let me answer the
Hold on.
question?
No, I'm talking to Papaya friend, because
I said I
Papaya's
No,
like,
would, but I
well,
wouldn't.
but you're wrong though, and you're misunderstanding that codes
no, I'm
apply
not. I
differently.
said exactly
She
y'all
just said
words.
for her, no, you didn't. She just said for her,
Yes, I
she
did.
doesn't
Though.
sleep after her friends. She just said her code is she doesn't sleep after her friends. You're applying the
Well,
code
not
of her
you
friends to
specifically,
her.
T. In general,
No,
then.
okay, but that's her code.
In general, then,
Codes.
if we talk in
No, there's
general,
no general
not T's
code.
code. In
There's no
general,
general
no,
code.
please.
There's no general
Yes,
code.
there is. Based off of what T
Now
said,
it's no general code, but I thought it was
based
Now
just a
it's
off
no
of,
general
general
hold on,
code.
code.
Braid.
Wake
Hold on,
that
Braid.
shit up,
Based
Bray.
off
Wake
of,
that shit
T's
up,
code and
Bray.
my code are not the
Wake
same
that
no,
shit. You
code.
can't play
What
with
are
no,
we
me.
no,
T,
no,
talking
no,
T
no,
about?
the
no,
only one
no.
over here
Y'all
that can
not,
play with
Okay.
me.
y'all missing it. Based
Okay.
off of based off of what T said, based off of what T said, Braid is right. She's not saying
Thank you,
specifically
Alima.
I
to,
said that
hold
he was
on.
right, but I wouldn't do
Yeah,
it.
no,
Yeah.
not
Exactly, you
specifically,
did, T-Time,
not,
because you got
hold on,
common
Braid, not
sense.
specifically T, but what he's
Yeah,
saying is based
Papaya,
off of
shut
the
up.
general,
He ain't
based
get
off
it.
of the
Hey, watch
general
your mouth. He
You
can't do
fat
that.
ass. Hey, let me tell you something.
hey,
You want to
based
play with
off
me
I
in
of
your
got it,
opinion,
Papaya.
dirty
I got it.
motherfucker.
King, leave her the fuck
based
alone. Go ahead. Go ahead. Because y'all, it's too many people talking at the same time, and them gifts ain't going. Bray, could you tell them? Bray, could you get them, please?
2 for T, the supporters of T and Drama Talk. I know y'all in here, girl. Click that motherfucking live go. Somebody got it. I know it's some ballers in here. Y'all got somebody. Grab a heartbeat at least, y'all. And tap the screen to 250K. Thank you.
So based off of what Braid is saying, based off of what T said, Braid is correct. He's not saying specific to T that she would do it, but based off of what she expressed, if the guy came to her and the girl didn't no longer want him, if she asked if it was cool, T would have the right to do it based off of
Yes.
what was said.
But
Not
she
that she
wouldn't because
wants
of
to
who
do
she
it, but
is.
she
Right.
will have the right. But she would
Right.
have the right to do it based on the code that they talked about. He's right about that.
Yes.
Right. And I said, yes, I agree with that. Yes.
Yeah, that's what T said. T just said for her specifically, she would not do that. But by code, this literally happened to me yesterday. Literally, one of my friends, she was just like, "Yo, can I deal with this?" Like da 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 from a long time ago. Then you deal with him. I'm like, bitch, that's 10 plus years ago. If you, I'm fucking 50 dicks and a baby past him. If you want to go to, not that y'all get what I'm saying,
We get what you're
but
saying.
if you want to go talk to him, go talk to him. Like it's nothing. He never tasted it, nothing. Like yeah, that was my boyfriend, but it never got there, you know. So it's like,
She was
damn,
just
hold
talking, y'all. Damn,
Tonks,
y'all
that's
so
not a girl
little.
code. Tonks, that means there's
that is
no
that
girl
I
is
said
code.
there's no
That's what
girl.
I
Hold on one
said.
second, because this
first
nigga about
of
to get
all,
dropped. You about to get
King,
dropped. Hold on, Tom.
you're
Hold on, Tom. I just said there is no girl code. Y'all are putting girl code across the board, and I think that that's the part that y'all are missing. I just literally said that. I said there's a different code and contract that I have with my homegirls than I could ever have with a random stranger. And I stand on that. I don't know why y'all keep missing that, King, but I'm going to stand on that. A random stranger don't have a code with me. I don't know what this person's level of ethics is, morals is, standards, self-worth. How the fuck can I create a girl code with somebody that don't even have a code with their damn self? I don't know what standards she has, morals she has. What if she poly? Is she like women? She like men? How the fuck can I create a code with somebody I don't know? So it goes back to my point. There's a level that I have with my people that I know and have a relationship with than a motherfucker that I don't know. They don't owe me anything. A woman that I do not know, I'm gonna say it because I can yell, because I'm passionate. This is my favorite conversation. And if you don't want me to yell, turn your phone down because y'all know I love this conversation.
Yeah.
If I do not know you, you owe me nothing. I
So
say
can I
that
ask you something then?
already. Yeah.
This is where I'm confused about the code, right? And this is what I'm trying to understand. So you can, if it's your friend, they owe you that, right? But it's like, what is it? Do they owe you the explanation? Do they owe you the ask? Because y'all are saying if it's your friend, you're not supposed to do this. You the
I
only
think
person that owe me loyalty. But if you're my friend, you can fuck a nigga if I tell you you can.
No, I think it's about a conversation. All right. So
So they owe you a
can
conversation.
I talk? Right? Can
Yeah,
I?
I was just asking a question. Yeah,
Okay,
we
no,
having
I
a
said it's about the
conversation.
conversation. So I think what you guys are conflating is a nigga that I used to fuck with and a nigga that I'm in a relationship with. So the conversation that we were having was a nigga that we were in a relationship with. A random stranger don't owe me shit. If he cheats on me, that's on him, not the random stranger. She don't owe me anything. Now, if I'm in a relationship with somebody and my friend messes with my man, my husband, my partner, I have a problem with both of them because we together and we have a relationship and our friendship should never be compromised by anything when it comes to something like that. That's the point that I'm making. I'm talking about somebody I am in a current relationship with now. And we got to that other part, which I was not speaking of any exes, like all that shit still, yeah. If my friend is like somebody, of course, we have that understanding where I'm gonna come talk to you. I'm gonna come holler at you like, dude was in my DM. I know, you used to talk to dude, like, what's up with that? And the homegirl to be like, girl, nah, it wasn't nothing serious or nothing like that. But I'm gonna go to my homegirl. If I see somebody and I know somebody and I say, maybe he say he's, hey, you used to talk to dude? What's up with that?
And I agree. That all makes sense. So, Tamantha, my last question, my only question is, so y'all are cool with y'all homegirls fucking a nigga after you, but y'all just won't fuck a nigga after them. Is that what I'm getting from this?
Well, for me, I won't. But I don't know what nobody else would. Like I said, I
It's
had
the whole chat. It
yeah, I
seems like
won't.
they agree. Y'all can let
Some people
y'all
will,
gonna
some
let
people
y'all
won't.
homegirls fuck y'all ex
Some
niggas,
people
but
will. It
y'all not
depends on
gonna
the
fuck
person.
y'all
It's
homegirl
not.
ex
It
niggas.
depends on the
It
person.
depends
So it
on the.
sounds like
It
it's two.
depends on
I
the
don't
ex
understand
though.
it.
It depends because I made the analogy earlier when you said that the rules aren't the same for women, and I said if
Yeah.
it's not a lady that men care about, they'll tell their friends, "I don't care what you do." But if it's their old lady, they care different. If this is a man that I just happen to sleep with, we had a vibe, we grown, and you so happen to like him and actually care for him as a person, I'm not going to sit up here and say, "Girl, no, I'll never be with him," right? Because I
I'm not
didn't
either.
care
I'm
for
sorry.
him.
I'm not doing it.
I didn't care about him.
I'm
But if
not
he's
doing it.
somebody who I cared about, I boohooed on your shoulder about him. You know there was real feelings there. I'm gonna hit you in your mouth. You
So let
sleep
me
with
ask
him.
you that then, Papaya. Then, so
Nah,
would you do the
nah.
same? Like if it was a nigga that you
Let me
ended
do
up
it, cause
catching feelings
yeah,
for,
hold on,
but you didn't know
because
your homegirl used to fuck with him. After you find out, are you gonna be cool with fucking with him?
No, I'm not. Because I'm gonna feel like because if she slept with him in the past and I didn't
Had
know
that
and I
happen too.
developed feelings for him, right? Because that does happen. I'm not saying it don't happen. Luckily, it hasn't happened to me. But if she
Hold on
like,
one second.
if
Hold on,
I ended
Papaya.
up developing,
Hold on, Papaya.
okay,
Rachel Ray said, as a side chick, y'all talk too much for me. Certain shit shouldn't be discussed. Are you a side chick? Because you talking too much right now.
But don't your friends supposed to know who you're dealing with? This is your
Are you a side
friend.
chick?
no, I don't tell all my friends who I'm dealing with.
No, we
No.
don't. We don't. A lot of times we don't tell our friends everything. Like just because
So
you
y'all making my point. You're making my point.
what?
What point
You're
was you
making my
Everything,
point.
having?
It,
And shut
nigga.
the fuck up. You didn't have
my
one
point
point.
was is
Your
that y'all
point
don't have a
came
code. Y'all
exactly
not
to
telling y'all friends who y'all
Bray.
fucking until you don't want to deal
That's
with the
not a
nigga.
What are
code.
you
No, it's
talking
not.
Thank
about?
you. Thank you.
You just saying
Nigga,
what
are
you
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 ain't
said.
never,
cool?
you ain't
I
never
don't
hit
have to
something
tell
real
it. If
quick.
I start talking to somebody, a lot of times we don't have I don't have to tell my friend I'm talking to sometimes I'm just trying to get to know this person. The fuck? I might not even like the person. Then I get excited and tell my motherfucking friends and shit, and then the shit don't work out and shit. Sometimes, nigga, please. Like I don't give a fuck you my friend, my mama, my kids. I got a right to some fucking privacy. The fuck? Everybody
Exactly.
ain't gotta know every fucking thing. What's wrong with y'all? I have a right to some level of privacy until I want to tell somebody. I don't got to tell you every fucking step I make. I met a guy today. I just got this guy number. I just talked to this guy on the phone. I don't give a fuck if you my motherfucking mama, daddy, sister, uncle, or friend. I don't got to tell you everything.
See, I gotta go. My mama
All
just
right,
texted me and
baby.
said the side chick queen is here. Mama, get the fuck up out of this live. And I
Yeah,
mean that.
mama. Come on, mama.
Bye.
Come on, mama, because your son trying to play with me.
And
Come on, mama, because
furthermore,
Bray trying to play with me. Come on. That's
and
what I'm talking about.
And furthermore, to answer Bray's question, me personally, no. Even if I was dealing with a man and found out that my friend was dealing with him, I wouldn't want to continue to deal with it because how I'm very much of I don't like people to know my business and I don't like touching anything where I could walk in a room and another woman said I had him. I don't
But
like
see here,
I
and
don't
here's
like
the
that.
thing. I think it's two caveats to my situation. Me, right? I stay in a small town. Like when I tell you I stay in a small town, I stay in a small town. You gonna run into somebody that done dated somebody. It's almost guaranteed. Like you gonna have to date out of town, okay? Because somebody that you know done had somebody that you got. Trust and believe me, and you might not even you might not even find out until a year into it. It's that's the where I'm at, right? That's one. That's probably why that type of stuff don't bother us because we kind of know it's kind of like a risk when it comes to certain things, right? The other caveat is shit. I was tuning that thing up, shorty make it roll when I was young. I ain't know my motherfucking worth, value, or any of that. I didn't know none of that, and I was out here thotting and motherfucking bopping. And I'm not ashamed to say that because I know why. And I've told you guys this before. So I can't really get mad because sometimes shit, I was out here being reckless with myself. So I can't get mad if my homegirl meet this nigga because my dumb ass was out here tooting that thing up shorty make it roll when I was younger. Not everybody off limits. That'd be unfair.
That's different, T, when you're younger and don't know better. When you're
But
older,
that's
you
my
should have.
point. That's my point. So a lot of times, like the people that motherfuckers that mess with, like one of them was my ex. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what the fuck? Why I get a Can y'all do me a favor? Tap the screen to get the live going up. Somebody reporting. And I got two restrictions. So, yeah, like that's what I'm trying to say. Like that's my point. My point is, if the caveats are different depending on the scenario, some of this stuff is from when we was younger. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it was somebody that I used to talk to in high school or whatever. Like, it may not be nobody in my adult life. Somebody that we was younger, it don't work no more. We old. He might not even be the same person no more. I don't own him.
Okay, but that's you. How niggas move
That's
around. If a
me.
nigga try to fuck, if a nigga try to fuck with my shorty or ever try to do it, we not friends. We never been friends.
Okay, cool.
So
I didn't say.
so
I
the
just think.
picking and
What are
choosing.
you talking about?
But you,
I'm
but
saying
you, hold on, no,
I
because
the
think
Bray
you're
picking
had,
and
mixing this
choosing
shit
is
up on
crazy.
purpose. You're mixing
no,
this shit up on
because
purpose.
no,
I
because
swear you
Bray
are.
just said, and you was agreeing with him, and this is why you have to stop being so quick to eat
You don't have
ass
a
of a
mind of his
man.
own.
Because when Bray just said that the codes aren't the same, that men will have men sleep with girls they with you. Yeah, that's true. And now you're saying because
Exactly.
he's gone, oh no, if you sleep with somebody I'm with, then we're not
Exactly.
friends. All you do is
Not what
fucking
he
lie.
said.
But
That's
no,
not
that
what he
is
said.
exactly what he said.
He
That
clocked
is
you.
no.
He
No,
didn't
He said
clock
the
that's
me.
what he
code. No, you're
said. No,
lying.
that's
He
what he
You're
clocked
said in the
you. He
lying.
very
didn't clock
You're
me.
beginning.
lying.
He
You're
said that in the
lying.
very beginning. He did. He came up and he disagreed with Goldo, and he said because Goldo said the same thing you just said. And then Bray came off mute and was like, "Go, no, this is where I disagree. It's linear." And he broke it down exactly what Papaya just said, and you was like, "Right, Bray. What are you talking about?"
Papaya said,
This is before Papaya made her statement.
and Papaya said that y'all got group texts of
That
That
right,
passing
has
you
around
nothing to do
niggas.
agreed
with
with
what Braid
Bray
said,
That
before
has
though.
everything
Papaya.
to do with it.
You
Oh, you's a
agreed
liar, bro.
with Bray before Papaya added that in it.
It doesn't
That's the
matter. That's
point.
what the context came out. That's what I
No, it's
asked. Where
not.
is the lock?
No,
Tea
it's
time.
not. The
We
context
asked.
again, King. Shut the fuck up. You pissing me off. And I already got 2 restrictions. The context started with Goldo said, no, as me, I don't want my homeboys messing with nobody that I was fucking with. We have a different code too. And Bray said, that's where I disagree. Women and men are different. And he then said, we will let our homeboys fuck our girl and call them 304s. And you said, right. Then Papaya came in and was like, well, y'all don't know. Women got group chats that millions and we pass up too. See, your ass don't have a mind of your own and your own
I
single
came
thought.
up
So
with
you
the
don't even realize
question.
when you agreeing with shit. So then you start to contradict yourself because you stand on nothing but what another nigga say.
How? I was the one that came up with the question, though. I already had the stance. I was
Okay,
the
well,
one that came up with it.
well, if you had the stance, you changed your stance with Braid then.
We go playing the semantics with side chicks. All right.
What are you talking about?
And now you see how you couldn't disagree with Braid. And this is what I fucking
Your name is King. Your name is King. But they have been court gesturing you the entire time I've been in this live. You may need to change your name.
Man, I'm a king because when you a king, you get multiple women and it flock to you. That's why I'm a king. Thank you.
Oh gosh.
But he's quick to show off the women he get because he don't get them. You know when somebody gets a nice bag and they want to show the world they got that bag because they're not used to
I
getting
mean, we
bags.
we, we talking
This
to
is
a
why he
nigga
posts
like
pictures of women.
I was gonna say something, but you know what? I'm gonna let him live right now because I'm trying to breathe. Okay, what
Nah,
was you?
talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Uh-uh,
I can hear.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, give me a second. Oh my Jesus Christ. What was we at before we got derailed? Oh, the girl code. Okay, I'm gonna repeat this again. Maya, come here. Come here. And Jay, come here. Now these are 21-year-olds, and let me help y'all real quick. Maya, who is that? You and Jay? Oh my God! Hold on, wait. We had a ball last night. Hold on, wait. Before you go into that, come here. All y'all, come here. We had so much fun. We had a ball. Okay, so wait, y'all, Maya outside. Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all too, now because I already know what Maya gonna say. Jay, you dating a guy? Okay. He cheat on you? Uh-huh. With a girl that you don't know? Okay. Right? Who's that for? The guy. He is. The girl didn't know. Unless she knew. If she knew about you, but you don't owe me no loyalty. Okay, the stranger don't owe you no loyalty. No. He cheat on you with Maya. Maya weird as fuck. Yeah, everybody fighting. We all fighting. Exactly. Maya. Maya ain't weird as fuck. What the fuck? Maya. You dating a guy, he cheat on you with some random bitch. Okay. Who it for? The guy. What did she know about you? The guy. Okay. He cheat on you with Jade. I don't know, one with 1, 2, and 3. Oh. Why? Because y'all both owe me. Because everybody. And then you was sitting in my man's face and you was looking at my man the whole time. Now I'm starting to think every time we done hung out before. We was friends, right? Yeah. You were thinking about my man. I met my husband last night. So is there a difference with friends and strangers? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Because my friend, you didn't see me. I met my husband last night. Let me see. What is he? He's Mexican. He's cute. He was cute, right? He was so fine. He's cute. So fine. Okay, bye, y'all. This is me and my Indian shit. I'm on live, y'all. You right. Get out. Okay, bye. All right, y'all. Call me later. Okay,
See,
so
this actually was a conversation for tonight's conversation. I saw it on Facebook, if I'm not mistaken, where the lady's friend ended up having a baby for a guy she was dating, and she's still friends with the girl because she's talking about the girl's child is her godchild, and I think he was about to marry the girl, and she slept with him. The girlfriend, the original girlfriend, slept with the guy the night before he married her friend, or something to that effect. I don't know, but all that is weird. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah. Your
I wouldn't
friend,
even want her to be
you
my
have a different
friend.
I have a different contract with my friend. Yeah. I have a different
Exactly.
contract with my friend than I do a stranger. Like I do not, I don't care if the woman knew about me. She doesn't owe me anything. The person that I am in a relationship with that know me, that I made a contract with, he owes me, not no stranger. I don't care. Nobody's gonna make me see it different. A woman that I ain't never had no contract with, no relationship with, don't owe me shit.
I agree with that. But
Okay,
my
that's
only
your
thing
opinion.
is, I
No,
agree
that's
with
fact.
that, and that's how most women see it, and we should see it. But I just go a little further. I don't like hurting women to when it comes to that. And if we stood on a moral fortitude that we won't hurt another woman that way, men wouldn't have nobody to cheat with. But I guess they'll
I
go
agree with
just go
that.
to men.
They
They'll
would,
go
they'll
to
just
men.
lie.
They'll cheat. They'll
No,
cheat with
they'll just lie.
T.S.
They'll just
Madison. No,
lie.
they'll cheat with
They'll
T.S.
just
Madison, girl.
they'll still do it. No, they'll still do it. They'll just lie. You know what I'm saying?
A hole in the
But see, that's what
wall.
I'm
Or,
saying. Even though we see it like that, right? There was a point in time where I didn't see it like that because I was a hurt, broken woman. So what makes us think we're not gonna run into other hurt, broken women?
I agree.
Like, you know what
I
I'm saying?
agree.
So at the end of
Yes,
the
I
day,
agree.
I see it like that now. I would not want to hurt another woman. But back then I was a hurt woman. So how the fuck I'm to think that I'm not gonna I'm not thinking about nobody but myself. I'm a hurt, broken woman.
I
So
agree.
you know what I'm saying? So I can't expect another hurt, broken woman to care about my feelings when her feelings are already at a motherfucking low. You know, so when you healed and you come to a level of respect for yourself and love for yourself and understanding for what you could be by yourself and with yourself, yeah, you're not gonna put yourself in that situation. But there's people that aren't there yet. So for me to expect that from somebody that hasn't reached that status, don't have that same morality, don't have that same mindset as me, I would be a fool to expect that out of a stranger. I don't know this person. I don't know, so I can't expect that from anybody but the person that I'm with. That's the only person I can expect anything from.
I feel that. I hear you. You know, I told you I disagree. If she knew she could be hurt emotionally, she gonna be hurt physically too, running across me. That's
I
just
get
how I
that,
feel
but
about it.
I get that, Alima, and I used to be the same way. I'm telling y'all, like this is what I'm saying. I don't speak from my feelings. I speak from what I've experienced. I used to be the same way. I was fighting bitches left and right until that day where I'm sitting in a car after I done just whooped this one bitch ass, and I'm sitting in a car with my 2-year old in the back seat, and this bitch pull up on me and surround my car with a whole bunch of other bitches, and I end up with stitches in my eye, and I'm still with this nigga who I'm fighting bitches over. At some point, I had to realize
He just gonna get a new one. You gonna fight
I'm
one.
just
You
gonna
gonna
be
stay
fighting bitches for
fighting.
the rest of
You
my
gonna stay
motherfucking
fighting.
relationship.
That's
That's
only if
right.
you stay though, right? If you stay, then yeah.
I'm not finna,
No,
I put it
it's
like this. I'm not finna be fighting no bitch over no nigga.
Ex, especially one that's not your husband.
I fought.
Yeah.
Don't get it
Hmm.
wrong. I've been there, done that. But I'm not fighting over no nigga. I don't care. I'm not risking my freedom. I'm not risking my life. I'm not risking none of that. No, I've been there, done that.
how can you say it if you did it already?
Even if it's
You
my
can't go
Because
husband,
I've
back.
been
I'm
there and I
not
know
doing
what
it.
comes with it. That's why it doesn't change anything. That's why. So
It's too
what do you
late
do
though.
when
You
you
did
learn?
it.
It ain't too late because I'm still alive and I still develop relationships. So I don't think y'all understand. It ain't never too late to learn because it's other motherfuckers that ain't learned. It's other motherfuckers that done lost their life behind shit like this. It's other motherfuckers that's in jail behind shit like this. So it ain't never too late. It ain't never too late to grow up. It ain't never too late to realize that this ain't gonna change a goddamn thing. That you got to choose you first. The fuck you mean?
It's crazy that we tell men to be respectful of women that have one woman, and men go around doing that for the most part. But
No,
then on
y'all
the other
don't.
hand,
Are you
on the other hand, it's like saying we not protecting women because we letting them fight it out. Like, which one
What
do
are you
y'all want?
talking about?
Like, which
What
one?
are
Y'all
you,
not. If
man?
What was
you're
your
not
You
gonna
IEP
know.
Like,
score?
where are
You're
you
not.
right now? You in a
You're
whole
not.
nother.
My point
I don't
is.
know. Where are you?
My point is, you're never. Nobody's never going to know that you're messing with somebody. That's why you ask questions. You don't just. Oh, I like the nigga and jump into
What
it.
does that have
That's
to
the
do with what we
point.
talking about?
Because you just said I was that woman that did that. Okay, you was that
I was
woman you
that woman
didn't
that did
know
what, King?
that. fought a woman over a man. So if you didn't know at that time, just because you didn't know at that time, it could happen again.
No,
Another
no,
man
no,
could come
no, it
along.
can't happen again. No, I think you're missing it. I think you're
Okay.
missing it. I didn't say a man can't cheat. I think you're missing it.
Yeah.
Alima just said if she finds out her man is cheating on her, she's fighting them, and the woman knew about her, she's fighting the man and the woman. I said I'm not doing that shit. That's what I said. If my
So
man cheats on me with
exactly.
another woman, hold on. If my man cheats on me with another woman, I'm holding him accountable, not her. Because I've been
Right.
there, done that, and it didn't change a goddamn thing.
Right, but now you're an older woman now, so you have a man that you're willing to give up the relationship with the man and to target the man because you chose him at this
You
big old
goddamn
age,
right.
and now you're going to go back to the woman and be like, "Whoa, she didn't do nothing wrong.
She
She did
doesn't have
You
to
something
go back to
goddamn
the
wrong."
right.
woman.
You
No,
goddamn
but
right. What
this
the
is
fuck that woman owe
That's
me? What
this
is
crazy
you
is what
cool?
work.
I'm
You
confused
cool?
about. Are you
It is
upset
you
at her
cool because
because
you
she's
talking
not
about when to
fighting?
let the nigga go. Yeah, nigga.
No, I'm not upset that she's not fighting the woman. I'm upset that she's going straight to the man instead of holding both of them accountable.
Why you
Why
She's
would
saying the
keep
she
holding
woman
them
is not
hold?
both of them
But
accountable.
no,
accountable?
this is what I don't understand.
That's
Like
crazy work.
if my
You
husband got him
cool?
some on the side, right? If my husband got him some on the side, I'm not worried about the side. You come in this house and you play with me every day. Why am I going to go fight a woman out? What's happening in my four walls of my home? He's gonna touch all of them, and then I'm leaving because I don't have no reason to put my hands on her. She didn't marry me. I didn't invest a life with her. You sound stupid talking about one moment. Hold on, one moment. You sound stupid talking about why would I just put it all on him? He lays with me every night. That's my husband. When he decided to be with me, it's all on him every time. It's his fault 100% of the 150% of the time. It makes no sense for me to go risk my freedom for a woman who, when I'm in jail, they're gonna be fucking. That's
A
dumb.
woman
And
and
again,
a
you
And
woman
that
chose.
doesn't
just happened.
have
That literally just
accountability
happened.
or
There's a hold on one
commitment to
second, y'all. Hold
you.
on. There's literally a case of that just happened. The girl took a flight. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna drop you again, drop crack, because you got a loud background and you ain't on mute. A woman took a flight to the other woman house to try to get her to stop messing with the man and end up unaliving that woman. Now she's in jail. He's with another woman and got a whole baby on the way. She in jail. The other woman not here no more. He moved on with his motherfucking life. So if you think I'm finna be out here fighting bitch after bitch for a nigga, you got me fucked up.
But you did already. You was out
I
here
think
Mike
okay,
Tyson
I
them.
She
did
was
when I
young.
was
Why you?
younger.
She was
Stop
young. Why
using
you
this
keep?
young bullshit. Y'all be using this young bullshit
Nigga,
crazy.
let me tell
When
you
you know
something.
better, you do better,
Let me break this
man.
down to you, King, real quick. You can't hurt me with the truth I give you. I use my testimony to help other people to not be where I was. I tell my shit because I'm hoping somebody listen. You heard what my daughter say out her mouth? If you know my kids, you know I teach my kids, hey, that shit is for the birds. I already walked the walk. You ain't gotta do it. I already did that shit. You ain't gotta do that shit. It ain't worth it. So regardless of what you think, you can't hurt me with something that I had to learn from because I ain't had nobody to teach me shit. So now I'm gonna teach it to anybody that's willing to listen. It ain't worth it. It's not worth it. I've been there, done that. I'm not ashamed of it. Because I can't take it back, but I can teach other people it's not the way to go. I can tell other people it ain't gonna end well for you, baby. I made it through, but I could have ended up losing my life too.
Can I ask him a
If you're
question?
if
Hold on,
if
hold
you're
on,
hold
hold
on.
on, King. Hold on. I got a
Go ahead.
question for you. If I fucked your girl, who at fault? If I fucked your girl, who at fault?
Nigga, I'm fucking you up. The fuck? Don't
So
touch
you
my
agree?
girl.
You a green soft ass nigga. You gonna go
Thank
after a
you,
nigga
Carl.
when your woman
I'm
who's supposed
yes.
hold on. Your woman's
Yes,
supposed to
nigga.
be your woman's supposed to be loyal to you. You are a soft ass nigga if you go after a nigga cause your woman decided to step out on you. She ain't got no loyalty. You just that weak minded of a nigga to go after a nigga because she was never yours. See, you got this possession thing in your mind, and she ain't even yours. Cause she done stepped out and cheated on you.
How is it possession if you are an adult supposed to know not
Why is you fighting
how is
another
it
man?
possession? How is it
Why
possession if you as an adult already supposed to know not to mess with another person's person. You
So
know
what
that
is it?
already.
What did she
You
did?
don't
What did
have
she
to get
did?
bumped
Hold on.
upside the
What did
head to
she didn't
learn
tell
that.
him? What did she didn't tell him?
Find it out. Find it out.
How
You
you
got
talk
iPhone, you got
Can I bump in?
Android,
Can
Let
I
me
you
hold
ask
got
on,
bump?
you a
hold on,
question.
hold
Hold on,
on,
everything.
y'all.
bro.
Let me
Look,
ask you a question. Hold on, Carl. Let me ask you a question. So, are you willing to lose your life behind your woman?
That nigga slow.
hell yeah.
So why you
You're
ain't
damn
married to her?
skippy.
Y'all, give me a
Uh,
second, y'all. Why you ain't married to her?
We engaged.
Why you ain't married? How long y'all been engaged?
Why you got Tasha K
No,
on your
I
background?
got it, Kari. Please. How long y'all been together?
That little side chick thing
No,
happened, and
actually,
then we
okay.
got
No, 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 no,
engaged.
no, no, no. How long y'all been
What
together?
happened? Going on 8 years.
Going on 8 years, and you want to lose your life for her, but you ain't married her in 8 years.
T, he said the
Yeah.
side chick thing happened, then they got engaged. So he
Right.
didn't never want to engage her. He just did that
And
to try to make up
mind
to
you,
her.
he willing to lose his life for a woman that don't trust him. So you gonna lose. He gonna probably lose his life real soon.
And
You
one
know
he don't
why?
want to
Because
marry.
when a woman don't trust you, you better believe she gonna find sacred places in another nigga. Cause your
And
He
one
she
he
don't
don't want to
trust you.
marry.
So
he
the
hold on.
fact that you engaged to her don't mean shit because she already don't trust you. So she gonna find her safe place and her safety net in another nigga. So get ready to fight.
so
Get ready
Can
to
I
so
risk
can I
hold
your
on,
check
life.
hold
in real
on,
Get
hold
quick?
on.
ready.
Hold on, now,
I
change.
wasn't.
Can I say
Hold
something? I've been
on.
sitting up
So
here
he,
for a little
hold on,
minute.
hold on. No,
You just said,
we need clarity here. So
Oh, I
you
can
were the
give
one that
clarity. She used to come online. Let me give you the clarity. She used to
hold,
come
hold on.
online and brag about. Hold on, but you gonna want to hear
I
this.
don't need no. I don't.
She gonna tell
I don't.
you.
I
No,
don't
no,
need.
you're gonna want to. He's not
Oh
gonna tell you
my
the truth,
God,
Corey.
Jesus!
He's not going to tell you the truth because
I
we have to
already know
find
the
out on our
truth.
own.
And Papaya
No,
about to
you
Y'all, give
don't.
lie.
me
No,
one
you
mic.
don't
Everybody
know.
listen.
Papaya about to lie because she
She
don't know the
no. I'm not
circumstances.
about to
Anybody
lie.
new? What we have to do is respect each other. Don't cuss at each other. Don't disrespect each other because I already got two restrictions and this is my page. Okay, one mic because of the algorithm. If I'm muting y'all, I'm muting y'all for a reason because y'all have a background and it's loud. So we got to use TikTok friendly words and we got to use one mic because it's gonna pick up that people talking is gonna say that y'all arguing or whatever, and that's what. And I need this live for my box battle tomorrow. Okay, I do. However, if y'all can help get the live goals up, that does help protect the page. I'm going to let E go because E came up before Kari. Then we can continue the dialogue. Go ahead, E.
yeah. Since I'm the only man with common sense, it seems. Let me tell you
See how
this.
you opening? I see you opening the door for a fight. Just come up here
No,
and say what you
if they
got to
if they
say.
fight me on what I'm about to say, they just
You
illiterate.
started off telling them they ain't got no common sense. You
Oh,
came up
tea
with an
time. You must
insult.
not know me. I'm ready for a fight,
But
sister.
I just gave a disclaimer, so it won't
Oh,
have
I'm
to be
sorry. I'm
that.
sorry. All right. Sorry. So since I'm the only man, no, I'm joking. All right. So all jokes aside, though, like King, I just want have a good one. I just want
Won't he do it?
the same thing that you were doing, right? The same thing that you were doing, where you were doing the whole side chick shit, the whole, you know what I'm saying? No, the nigga didn't check you. So why would you go out and check another nigga? So let me tell you what's exactly what's gonna happen, right? You're gonna go out, you're gonna check the nigga, it makes no sense because niggas, he's just doing what niggas do, like you did, right? You're probably gonna lose your life, or you're gonna take kids, you're gonna go to jail. Guess what's gonna happen? He gonna keep getting she gonna keep getting fucked by that same nigga while you in jail doing time. Acknowledge that. I land.
You was breaking up, so I don't know if you finished all your statement, bro.
What he said was, while you out here wanting to risk your life for your woman, that nigga either gonna unalive you, you gonna unalive him, you gonna go to jail, she still gonna be getting fucked. That's what he said.
Okay. So I want to give everybody a little story time. So this happened to me in 2024, right? I was doing the same thing. This happened, right? And Shorty told me I was messing with a girl. Shorty told me, yeah, I'm not fucking with no one. Long story short, found out that she was fucking with another nigga. I called the nigga. She asked me, did you call the nigga? Scared. Did you call the nigga? Hell yeah, I called the nigga. But here's the thing: I was impressed to find out if she wasn't fucking with the nigga. I wanted to see what the nigga was going to do when he found out that I was fucking with her. When he found that she was lying to him, I didn't really give a fuck, as I get bitches. It really don't matter to me. So she got mad that I found out. He got mad that I know and he knows about me, but he's mad that he doesn't know about that she didn't tell him about me. All right. So cool. Boom. Everything come down to it. I'll be like, yo, you ain't gonna say nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. That's how I know niggas is pussy. Y'all niggas is so pressed for pussy that you won't go find out if your girl is doing everything. That's why I said, y'all niggas come up here, y'all press for pussy. That's it. You don't want to, you, that to me, it tells me you just jumping dick and coochie because you're not willing to do the research on the person that you fucking with and you supposed to.
Watch your
This is why,
mouth. Watch
sorry, I'm sorry.
your
I'm sorry,
mouth.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You pressed about being with somebody so bad that you won't look to find out what's going on. Then you get cheated on. Then
Okay.
you get cheated on because you didn't do the research.
Okay.
That's my point.
Let me
Don't
say
do the
this.
research, you get cheated
Let
on.
me say this
You
real
can
quick.
get cheated on
Yeah,
anytime.
that's what I think he don't understand. He's still young. Let me break
Hold
it
on,
down to
but
you.
let me.
Oh
Oh,
no,
well,
hold on,
I'm gonna
hold
have
on.
to
Let me
jump
break it
in here
down.
real
Let me
quick.
break it down to you real quick. Okay, just real quick. Drop Quack Queen. You gonna have to. Do you know her drop? Why she got her name dropped?
I ain't
Let
in
me.
here. That's my other
Do I know
page. You
who?
kept
What's
Oh,
going
dropping
that's
on?
my
Do
you.
I know
Oh,
who?
okay.
page. That's
Well,
my
nigga, well,
page.
don't do it. Well, you kept coming up here and not getting on mute. So let me say this. Um, it's a lot of work to go around here researching to the point where you don't not gonna even have no relationship. I don't think y'all understand that part, right? If I talk to you when we get together, we gonna have a conversation. Is there anybody in the picture? Do 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 do. You tell me no, whatever. Hopefully you're being honest. Hopefully you're being honest. But the moment that you get to searching, you're gonna get so caught up searching, you're gonna lose yourself in trying to find shit. You gonna every minute I'm researching, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Cause if a motherfucker gonna do them, they gonna do them. It ain't nothing you could do about it, whether you researching it or not. The question is what you gonna do when you find out. That's the question. Because a
Well,
lot of times y'all doing all this research and you're still gonna stay right there with the nigga or the woman. So what the fuck is the researching for? So just so like, cause you're still gonna deal with the nigga. So
man, you ain't
yeah.
speaking
And
the
the second
truth.
thing, if I can't trust you, why am I with you? If I can't trust you, why am I with you? Cause you right there, King. You dealing with a motherfucker that don't trust you. You on this internet like you confident. The motherfucker obviously done found something because she don't trust you. So you in a relationship with a woman that don't trust you, and you over here trying to get a motherfucker to understand what you got to say, and the motherfucker in your home don't even trust you.
That ain't
You got
it,
you got
T.
nigga, you. I don't know what the fuck you got
Not
going on,
just
my nigga.
that, he's
Hold
also
on.
staying. But like he's staying. Like she came online and bragged about how many wee wees she sucking, how she feeling her jaws. What I don't, and he also had a baby outside of that relationship, and then had another baby afterwards with her. So we're having a conversation with a motherfucker that lives in pure delusion, as he was just bragging about the women he sleep with, and he showed photos of said women. Right. So we're having a conversation with someone who's living a life that they don't even desire. Because he's talking about how he's going to confront men, this, that, and the third. He wasn't confronting all those men that was filling her jaws. Let's be honest here. Nor is he confronting the fact that they have a relationship that's not stable. Because being engaged for 8 years, but then you can't wait to come online and show pictures of multiple women you sleeping with, that's weird. Nor can you come online and actually say, because you know that paternity of that baby in Georgia is yours, and say that you fathered another child outside of this relationship. I don't understand why we're even entertaining this conversation. He has no regulation in his relationship. He's just there for a place to stay. And we have to start being honest about that.
I agree with you. And let me say this, right? Y'all up here being delusional with this nigga and telling him about security and all that shit. I understand the security of housing. Nigga, you ain't got shit going for yourself. You need that hoe. Otherwise, you would be homeless. You, I'm going to tell you, if she could tell Papaya them how many times she cheated on you and you keep taking her back, you promised engagement to this woman after being with her for 8 years. Nigga, you never cared about her. If she cheated on you with another dude, and you sitting up here bragging about how many other women you can get, what makes her so special? It's because she allow you to get away with your bullshit, and you do what you want to do in that relationship. That girl got low self-esteem herself because she running around here sleeping with other different niggas. Yeah, she cheating on your ass right now. That engagement don't mean shit. You keep going to look because you insecure as fuck. You just a sad piece of shit, really.
And you know what? He make it easy for her. I ain't gonna lie, cause he be on here with us all damn day. You better believe that bitch got a nigga she fucking with, she talking
Right.
to. You better believe she talking to somebody else. The fact when he asked her did she trust him and she said no, I already knew what was up.
I think y'all took that as she don't
No.
trust me, but she don't trust the women. She don't
No,
trust
no, no,
women,
no, 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 no.
and I
She
think
don't
y'all
trust
made it.
you. She doesn't
I think
trust
you made it.
you.
I think
She
you made
doesn't
it. I
trust
think you.
you. You're trying to decipher what she mean. I'm telling you right now, she don't trust you.
Nah, she don't
And
trust the women.
obviously you don't want to hear it.
No, she don't trust you because there's no way if you're saying that you can have another chick, a woman who understands that her man is not going to put another woman ahead of her wouldn't say that she don't trust you because you are the
Wait,
key to why that
say that first part again.
you you are the key to why that woman will feel like she is the main chick and trying to come in between you and your woman. So the fact that she's saying that she don't trust you is that in the past, or you're showing characteristics of the fact that you will put another woman before her. So yes, she is right. She does not trust you. It ain't got nothing to do with the woman because you are the key to make that woman feel like she could be the man. So it's still in essence, she still don't trust you.
And here's why I say that it's the women because
It's
y'all
you.
untrustworthy is
Nobody
but
can
right,
do what you don't allow. Nobody can
that's
do
your
what you don't
opinion.
allow them to do.
No, that's a
That's right.
fact. That's a
That's
fact.
No,
your
Where's
that's a
she
opinion.
at?
fact.
Where's she at? Where's she at?
That's a fact.
That's your
Where's she
opinion.
at?
No, I'm a
Where's she
woman.
at?
That's
That's
a fact.
that's
Where's
cool.
she
That's your
at?
opinion. Y'all just like y'all had the whole conversation
Where is
about
she
side
at?
chicks and cheating. That's the
Oh
reason
my
why she
God,
don't
nigga.
trust me. Cause y'all could be so devious. You get it? Y'all would be so
What it sounds
devious.
like to me
It's
is
not
that
about
you're
me.
trying to make her believe that it's above you and is outside of you and above her. Because another woman can't make me not trust my man. Another
Yes, they
woman that
can.
no, they cannot. Another
In
woman
my
cannot make me
opinion.
not trust my man. He has to be the one that makes me not trust him.
And that's that. There goes what you said about the other day, just now, morals and all that other crap that y'all was talking about with the girl code. So if you don't have
What?
a code, if you don't have a code, other women
King, you
have
can't.
codes.
King, you
Okay.
can't be this dense.
Where your girl at,
King, you
man? Where
please
your
tell
girl
me
at?
you
Where
you
she at?
can't be this. You cannot be this dense after
How
that
she
entire
papaya? How that
conversation
girl look? How
that
she
we've
look?
She
had.
big and
You
Asian.
Oh
are.
yeah, oh
Oh
yeah. She got
well.
low self esteem. She big and Asian. Oh god damn.
You
She
after
ain't even
after
worth
we
it,
have
nigga.
And,
You gotta
and he
experienced
be.
this
also
You
cheated
king
gotta
on
shit
her.
multiple
eater, nigga.
times,
Hold on, Corey.
you
He
still
also
came
cheated on
around and
her
said
with
the
a black
exact
girl in
same thing.
Georgia. And then he recently slept with two other black girls that he put up a picture to show that he get coochie. Despite him being engaged, no one doubted that. But she came online talking about how she feel her jaw. So to answer the question, it's an undesirable relationship. And I don't know how women are the issue, but you're allowing women to sleep with you. You acting like these women are forcing you down, forcing you to put up pictures of women you sleep with, or these women is forcing your woo wee inside of them. She doesn't trust you because she know that if a motherfucker blow on your ear, you're going.
That's what I
You
said
like
earlier. That's what I
people
said
No,
because
she
earlier.
people
don't.
don't get no. Hold on. Because I'm gonna say this, and I can say it because I'm grown. My husband attractive as fuck, and I'm not, and I'm. Hey, that black man. Listen, God took his time. I'm not like I don't know what you're not for. He don't look like you. I'm not under the impression that when we got married, he stopped being attractive. And I know women hit on him, and he make money. I know women love my husband. He's fine as fuck. No woman can make my man sleep with her unless he wanted to. Like it takes so much action to cheat and literally be aggressive. So, I mean, not aggressive, but to adulter. She doesn't trust you because she know you going. You going. You lucid in paper. That's why she don't trust you.
But she can't have the same stance that you just had about your man, about me. There's a difference between your man and
No, no,
your
because
man.
you need her. You need her.
No, no,
You who
whoa.
she
Let's
stay
go
with?
back.
Who she stay with?
Hold on,
Who
bro.
stay with who? Who stay with who?
Hold on, bro.
No, I'm asking
We
you a
about to get
question.
to that.
Who stay with who? Who stay with who?
We about to get to that because she
Who
said
stay
her
with
man.
who?
We about to get to that, bro. Hold on,
Fuck
two
what
seconds.
Papaya said. You know, you trying to
That's what
compare
I'm getting
yourself to
to.
her man. Who
No, I'm
stay with
not.
who?
I'm not trying to compare myself to her man. I don't care about a
Her
nigga.
man provide. Her man providing for her.
Exactly. So that's what I'm about to get to.
So
That's
who
what
stay
my
with who?
point. Are you
Who stay with
hearing? I'm
who?
about to get to that
You
point.
don't want. Why you don't want to answer my question? That's
Okay,
a
I'm
simple
let
question.
answering.
me ask the question that
I'm
he asked
answering
Papaya.
it, but I'm answering it. No, I'm not answering a
Okay,
question.
okay, wait. You're
No.
comparing. You
Go
just
ahead.
asked Papaya. You not just have the same stance because she got no because Papaya it did not say what your girl said, which is I don't trust him. Your
Hmm.
woman said that, so she does not have the same sentiment that Papaya has because she started with I don't trust him, and the fact that she doesn't trust you means their sentiments are not the same in any way, shape, and form because she would trust him if their sentiments were the same. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Right. But she also doesn't know if her man will cheat on her or not. So that's my point. So just because
What?
you think everything is
I
green
do
on
know.
your
My
side of
man
the
not cheating
street,
on me.
Great.
I do know.
So I'm not saying that he would. I'm saying the point of the matter is just how devious the women are, and me, you
Can't no
saying
woman
I'm
make my man
going.
sleep with her. Period.
Great.
Period. Full stop. Can't
Got
no
you.
woman make my man sleep with her.
Your
Full
pum pum
stop.
is amazing.
Full
Right.
stop.
Got it.
It's
That's
not
not
Got it.
about
what
pum
she's
pum.
saying.
It's
That's not what I'm
fortified.
saying.
Let me. I
No,
Got
got
it.
it,
it's
papaya.
about his
Listen, I'm finna
devotion for
drop.
me.
Give me a second. King, what she's saying is a woman cannot force her man to sleep with him. The man has to be willing to sleep with the woman. She's not saying that he would not sleep with another woman. What she's saying is that she would not blame the woman for the man not having discipline enough to say no to the woman because he's a married man. So what she's saying is, can man make no woman make her man sleep with them? He has to be willing, is what she's saying. What you over there telling that woman over there is some bullshit. Cause you over there making that woman think it's the other women's fault that you cheated. No, nigga, it's your fault.
Not my fault if
It
the women
is
are
your fault.
desiring me. You're forgetting that part. You're forgetting that big caveat.
You don't have to
They're
sleep with them.
desiring.
You
For
don't have
what?
to sleep with them.
Who
Nigga,
am
it's your
I ever
fault.
solely so to say
Let me say this.
no?
Let me say this for a second. First of all, do you know how many times I walk outside and I'm desired? I get hit on every 5 minutes. I can go down the stair, go to the grocery store and rat and get hit on. So you mean to tell me because I get hit on, because you know women get hit on more than men. That's just a fact. So you're saying that just because you get hit on, you have zero. I could tell you ain't got no discipline because you come on mute every 2 seconds. You don't let nobody talk. So that I can see that. But you're gonna blame the fact that women hit on you. So either one or two things: either you're just not used to getting women, and you need that to feed your ego. Because now, as you got older, now women are attracted to you based off of whatever financial needs that you feel like you meet or whatever, and you just can't control yourself, or you have a really huge ego problem.
Y'all not
Right, but
listening. Y'all not listening to his true story though.
y'all going to the point of saying that women are I'm that's the point. Y'all get to the point where I don't have no discipline. If I'm telling the woman that she's desiring me, do you want that to come along the you want to come along the ride?
Okay,
And
yes.
she asks,
If
hold on,
she
hold on,
desires
hold on,
you, if
hold
she
on, hold
desires you,
on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. I have a woman. Just like men
Right,
come out
right,
and
right.
hit
But
on
let
me
me
all the
finish.
time. I'm
Let
sorry,
me
y'all. I
finish.
appreciate the compliment. I have a hubby. That's it. That's
Can I
all.
finish? Can I finish again?
You
So
just not used
just
to it.
because,
That's what it
just
is. Because
because,
it flatters you and
no,
floats your
no,
fancy.
no, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yes.
So again,
It
just
does.
because multiple women are coming up to me and I've had multiple women before, that's not my issue. That's not my problem. That's her problem. You know why that's her problem? Because I'm being desired. I'm sought out. Don't be mad that I'm sought out. That's the whole
What?
problem.
Who's mad at that?
You know what? No,
My
no, no. I
discipline
got
comes
it.
into
I got it,
play.
y'all. It makes sense. It makes sense.
You sound
My
nice as
discipline
Wait,
fuck.
comes into
it
play
makes
when
sense.
I
Okay, but
say
give me a
no.
second, King. It makes sense. Okay, so y'all heard how Papaya said his lady is Asian and heavy. So this is what it is. King dates women that he feels other men don't desire. Because he feels that if you're desired, then it's the other person's fault that you're desired and you can't not sleep with them. Because that's what it sounds like. He just literally said, because they desire him, that's her problem. So that means he's gonna get a woman that's not desirable. So that way he doesn't feel at fault for dating a desirable woman. And then she goes and get a man. She dates one of the niggas that desire her. Because that's what it sounds like he's saying, is it not? I don't think he hear himself. So young
No,
lady,
what?
he don't desire you and he don't think no other man desire you.
He don't have nothing to offer no woman. So only thing he can offer is some smack. These women ain't desiring his ass. He know that shit. He stay with the fat Asian chick right now. She a booger wolf in her goddamn self. And you right about that in a sense. See, he goes after these women that are not desirable or so. So he go after he probably a chubby chaser. So he can use and abuse them in the way that he doing it. Y'all gotta pay attention. You ain't offering them shit but smack. Let's be realistic, nigga. What do you have? Do you stay with the Asian chick? Yes or no? Who stay with who?
So
Who stay with
again,
who?
I came with the I said providing. When you said providing, I shook my head. You probably didn't see the camera.
I didn't
I
never
said
say
I'm providing.
providing. I didn't use that word. I
Yeah, you
said who
did. You
stay with
said
who. I
no.
said who stay with who.
You said providing as well earlier. You said providing
No,
earlier.
I
So I shook
didn't.
my
I
head.
didn't.
Okay,
I
whether
didn't.
or not you said providing or not, I do.
I'm telling you, I didn't
Next.
say provide shit because
Okay,
you
next.
can't
I
Do
provide
you
asked,
live
shit.
ask
with
the
her
question
or do she
next.
live with you? That's the
I
question.
said I provide. So
Who?
next.
Okay, who house was it before y'all got there? Did she move in with you or did you move in with her?
She moved in with me. That's Georgia.
They live in an income stabilized apartment where they both work.
Ain't wrong.
And correct as fuck. King, please don't play
Rank
stupid on this
wrong.
panel.
I'm
Please
not.
don't play stupid on this panel, King.
I'm
I
not.
don't like
So
that.
again, I pay. I'm the financial person. Always been number one. Number
Wait,
two.
wait, 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 wait.
When those women sought me,
Vaughn.
hold on. I'm almost done. When those women sought me out, I had everything was my own. Everything was mine. So again, when I said the
Why you
side
keep
chick
saying
part got
was?
mad, no, I didn't
Why
say
you saying
was.
was?
I'm saying the part that y'all not hearing. The was part is the side chicks. When I was providing for the side chicks, they got mad because I have a man and I tell them about the man because
Oh, you have a
I'm
man?
disciplined. I'm
I
disciplined. When
know
I
you
tell
was
them,
gay.
I'm
I know you
what?
was gay. You just said
What?
they got mad because I have
They
a
got
man and
mad.
hold on. You just
What?
fucked up, nigga.
What did I fuck up?
I gotta download this clip. You just said they
Hmm.
are mad because I have a man and I had to tell them about this man. That's what you just said. That's what you just
I
said,
said
my
I
boy.
didn't say that.
Oh yes, you did.
He
Oh
did.
yes, you did.
He
I
didn't
didn't
say
say
that.
that.
T.
Yes, he
He didn't
I
say
didn't
did.
that.
say that.
No.
I
He
didn't say
said.
He
that.
Listen.
did.
He
I
said
didn't say that.
Maine. He said
I said
Maine.
Oh, my
Maine,
bad.
He said
Oh,
Maine,
Maine.
okay,
M
okay.
A
Hey,
I
hold
N.
on. Listen. Let me tell you
Okay.
this,
My
right?
bad.
If
My
if
bad.
you if you providing for your side chick, providing for your side chick, that means you paying what's necessities, the necessities that she want, right? Why the fuck would she be getting mad that you got a fat bitch at home?
She's mad at the fact that that main chick is getting everything she's not. Let's not act like that doesn't
What isn't she
happen.
getting?
Then you
What isn't she
wasn't
getting?
providing.
Are you
What isn't
hearing?
she
You
Not
getting?
missing it?
providing for the child that he got in Georgia.
You're missing the part. She's mad that I have everything and this person is the main. She's the main. She gets everything, and
You
she
just
wants
said
the
you were
same thing.
providing for the side chick.
Wait,
If
wait,
you
Right,
are
wait,
right, right.
wait,
providing,
wait,
hold on.
Yes,
wait.
If you're
yes.
Hold on,
providing,
hold on,
if you're
hold on, hold
providing,
on.
you're making
Hold
sure
on.
they're
Wait a minute.
comfortable.
Wait a
You're
minute. Wait a
lying.
minute.
Right.
Wait a minute. Vaughn, we're not gonna sit up here and act like you
Oh
make
my
so much
god.
money. Somebody who's doing deliveries and delivering people's food first and foremost. Let's
Ain't wrong
not
about that.
wait, wait,
So
because
they
I've
says.
known you for about a year now on this app, and when you first got together with that woman, she was working as well, and she did not stop working until she had that baby. So let's not sit up here and tell all these lies. Let's not do that. So if she's not working, it's because she just had that baby like 4 months ago or 6 months ago. However old that baby is, that's why she's not working now. So don't sit up here and tell all these lies because people know too much of your business because you tell it all on this app.
And now let's not forget, G, that he also has a baby in Georgia that is his, who he was afraid to get paternity of because they was going to take that little change out his pocket.
That's
Along with the
right.
fact that you were just showing pictures of the women you slept with and saying that that she fully knows that you have all these women, so those aren't side chicks. That doesn't classify as a side chick. That you made the claim that you are in a relationship where you're poly. That's not side chick behavior, but you're not in that relationship. It's a bunch of undesirable people sharing a connection. That's the reality of the situation. Is that y'all are the bottom crust of desirability in relationships and y'all have banded together like the fucking Avengers. Okay? That's what we need to be having a true conversation about. Okay? That's not a side chick. Those women laying in that bed with their head everywhere, not aware that you're taking pictures of them for you to show online to people to prove that you get coochie is really strange.
I
Okay,
didn't take the
that
picture.
woman, and you did take that picture and you posted it too. Because how will we know you have that picture of that lady with that red hair laying in that bed, unaware that you're taking a picture of her if you didn't post it? I've never met a man
Never taking
who's super
pictures.
player. I've never met a
Show the
man who's
data.
super player. I've never met a man that's super player that has to come and brag about taking pictures of people they sleep with. A man that get coochie is not quick to show it off and be like, look, y'all, let me prove to you that I, in fact, do get some coochie. They just get coochie, right? So you coming on here talking about these side chicks that y'all are all in an undesirable connection and y'all all need each other. We have to start being honest. The reason that you keep cheating on that girl is because she's also eating Dino. We have to be honest. She's eating rooster every day. And you getting online and you arguing with people and saving their pictures. And then you posting pictures of women you sleep with. I don't like when we don't have truthful conversations. That lady don't trust you because y'all openly are both undesirable and y'all finding other people to put into the cahoots. You're not slick. You're not slick, King.
Right.
You
So
talk too much.
let's get back to the part where I said I was providing for both. Living in Atlanta, the other person got mad because the other person didn't want what she had or wanted what she had. So yeah,
That's not what happened. She was cheating on you with another
exactly
man.
what happened.
No, because King, you told
Question.
it. The
Let
girl
me
in
ask the
Atlanta was
question.
cheating on you with another man. And when she cheated on you, you actually got into it with some other dudes about her because you called yourself confronting her. And them other dudes came and her family came and whooped on your ass and ended you up in the hospital. And then you didn't get paternity for that baby for a long time because you didn't want to claim it was yours. And then she came online and told you to leave her alone, King, because you was going around harassing her, bothering her, talking shit about her. You are a liar. You coming on this side of TikTok to lie. And I don't like, bald people have to go down.
Don't forget the belly.
I got the data, so
I would
you
love
can
to talk
say
to the
what your
girl.
data. You can say you have all the data, but I got the data about how everything played out. So
I
that
would
was a nice
love to
story,
talk to this young
Papaya.
lady.
Nice story.
I don't think Papaya lying though. I don't think she's lying.
How she know the truth
My
before
husband
me?
just walked in buying clothes for the baby he loves and provides for. And that's a man I don't have to worry about sleeping with somebody against his will. Why? Because he's not a loser. Amen.
Against your will is
No,
crazy.
Arby's. He
They
literally
trapped
said,
me.
no,
They
Arby's. He
trapped
literally
me.
said, he said his girlfriend don't trust, and I'm gonna say girlfriend because that's a poor engagement. He said his girlfriend don't trust him because she don't trust women because women desire him, and she knows that if he sleeps with another woman, it's the woman's fault and not his. And so that's why I said against his will because he made it
What
seem
the
like men
fuck?
are sleeping with women
Yes,
against their
Arby.
will. Arby's, yes.
This nigga got this girl something going on because let me get a hold of this lady. I need her.
She in a chokehold.
Oh no, wait. So if other women desire him, it would be their fault and not his. If he sleep with those women that
Yes,
quote
that's what
unquote
he
desire him.
said. Yes.
That's what he said.
I'm lost. I'm confused.
Arby's, if another man slept with your woman, you fighting him?
Well, no, you can have that bitch. Sorry,
No,
you can
no,
have
no,
that.
no.
You can
That's the
have that
wrong
woman.
question. That's the wrong question, RBs. Can your woman be mad that other women like you? That's the real question.
Nobody
I
said you
mean,
what?
I mean,
So that's the
even if that was the case, she can feel some type of way. But it for me, it all depends on how you entertain it. Like,
no, no, no. The question: can she be mad?
That was no. You not finna twist this shit. You said your woman. You no. You said your woman don't trust you because when other women try to holler at you, you ask her if she want to come along for the ride.
Right, but you're not listening. Just like I'm on TikTok, right? There's a few girls that hit me, right? They tried to do the freaker, right? She said, "Oh, you gonna go entertain them?" I said, "No, I'm not gonna entertain them." Why you think I treat y'all so horribly on this app? And I talk
You
shit.
don't treat nobody
'Cause
horribly.
yes, I do. I call y'all big back esophagus
Boy,
gorillas.
no, you
That's
don't.
not
Ain't no,
delusional.
ain't no,
You
ain't
are
nobody
so
on here, ain't
delusional,
nobody on
Vaughn.
here desiring you, so you down them because they don't desire you. They
That's
down
So
not
because
you
they
true.
saying
hate.
you
That's
treat?
not
You
I
true.
saying
mean,
That's
wait?
I
Hold
not
mean,
on.
true.
the only way I'm fighting a man over a woman is if he's trying to get her to do something against her will. Other than that, if it's willing, then I'm good. You can have it.
I'm gonna
Like,
tell you this. I don't
Are
believe
you
that
sure?
women are
Hold
just. I don't believe that women are just jumping in his inbox or anybody's inbox like that. First of all, women don't typically. They're not the aggressor. So if you
Shit,
want
not
us
on
to
this
be,
app. Not on this
I don't.
app.
I don't know if I
You
believe
better not
that.
be.
I mean,
Not on this app.
on.
You
I
might not
got
want to
it.
speak too soon. These
I
women,
got an
not on
important
this app.
question. I got an important question.
They
Since
going.
hold on, bro. Since your Asian chick was cheating on you, are you sure that baby's yours?
That's alleged.
Hmm.
But Papaya said that's alleged.
No, it's not. She literally came online talking about how she be eating wee wee,
Show
and
the
then she also
data.
said that how you no this whole show the data shit. See, I don't like when people do that because King, you know damn well, that lady came online talking about how y'all actively cheat on each other, and she was proud of what she was able to do. So I don't understand why we're sitting up here talking. I'm tired of the whole show today. You also have to pick up another personality. Leave it to Rasta. Take the data sign out your name. Find a personality, right? That lady came on here bragging about how she cheat on you. You came on here also bragging about how you cheat. And then recently you just showed a picture of you in the bed with 2 other women. King, you trying to act like you don't know what people are talking about and trying to show this data. I'm not showing shit. Show paternity
Wait,
of that
she
baby
came
in
up.
Georgia. Show
She came.
paternity of that baby in Georgia that's supposed to be yours. That's
Wait,
what you
she
need to
came
show.
up bragging
You
that
late
she
What?
to
cheat on you.
you
Yes,
late you
Arby's.
late to the
She
party.
came.
Alleged. That's
Arby's.
alleged,
She
Arby's.
came. No, she came online talking about how her and King used to cheat on each other all the time, and she talked about the niggas that she betted. Yes, yes.
What the fuck is
Shorty,
going
but no,
on?
you're trying to act like you have this new player ass personality. No, the only reason that woman is with you is because y'all need each other to keep the lights on and y'all are undesirable together. So that's why y'all are together. Because if 2 motherfuckers who got the choice to choose and who not financially dependent on each other, y'all wouldn't even be with each other. But she's the bottom of the totem pole and so are you. And so y'all swinging together at the bottom. Let's be honest here. Along with that lady who slept with you in Georgia, had them people beat you up, and that's why you was running from paternity for a long ass time.
I was
King,
running
let's be
from it.
honest. Yes, you was because you said
So
on
why
one
did I
weekend
take
last year. No,
why
King,
did I
let's
take
cut it out.
why did
Last
I
year
take
in
a
the
DNA
summer,
test on August
last
7th,
year,
4 days
last
before
year,
5 days before my birthday? Why
last
did I
year
do
in the
that?
summer, in June or July, you said, "Oh, I'm finna take
Right.
this fraternity test." Cool, cool, cool. It was
Mm-hmm.
a
Mm-hmm.
weekend.
Mm-hmm.
In December, you said,
No,
"Oh, I
whoa,
still didn't
whoa.
find out." King,
Oh,
let's
whoa.
stop fucking playing, bro. I'm
Whoa.
tired, bro. I'm
Whoa.
not.
I
I
took the
can't.
I
I
took the
can't,
test.
bro.
You said I didn't take the test. That's what you said.
King, you the one who said
Which
you
one
didn't
is
take
it?
it, and you couldn't confirm that the baby was
I got
yours.
I got I got the paperwork, ma'am. You said I didn't take it. You
So
said
is the
that.
baby yours?
But it took you a while to do it because
My
you
now
came
you
on
asking another
live.
question?
You came on live. King, let's not act like you didn't say that you didn't want to take the test because you weren't for sure if that was your baby. So you got on live and told us all this shit. How else did we know
and then
about it?
and then and then she just said that I said I didn't want to take it, but I
That
took it,
lady
right?
came online and said that that baby was over a year old, and you didn't do shit for that baby. King, stop playing with me, bro. You
And I
are
took
a
the
liar.
test.
That baby was over a year old when it came to find out the paternity of that baby, and you came online and kept saying you didn't know and how she was running from you. She came online for you to stop bothering her because you was going on Facebook, you was on TikTok, you was harassing her.
I
Stop
wasn't
fucking
harassing
lying, bro.
shit.
Yes,
You
you
got two
were.
Oh, that's a
kids
shit.
He
or
has
just
3, I
one?
think. He has
I wasn't
3. He
harassing
has
shit.
he has 2 with the big Asian and 1 with a girl in Georgia who he cheated on the big Asian with.
Let's ain't a big Asian. What the fuck? Nah,
Yeah, that's what
come
they
on, man.
that's what
She a
they
big
perceive.
Asian. She's a big Asian, and you
That's
know
what they perceive.
she's a big back Asian. And
Stop talking
stop
about
telling.
that girl. That girl ain't done nothing to
I,
y'all.
I mean,
No, you know what, T?
I
You
mean,
know why
long as
we're
he take
saying
care
that?
of
You
his
know why
kids,
we're
that's
saying
all
that?
that.
It's
I don't
because
know.
Vaughn used to get on here and call us big black ugly black women, and for him to be with a big back Asian is ridiculous.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, you're
I
right.
ain't gonna lie though. Asians don't normally grow tall in height. So how tall is this big back Asian?
Oh, she not super tall. She just super wide.
Mm. Let black people tell it.
You know,
Juju,
I just King is the reason why I'm okay with being single and by myself because a nigga that's gonna keep playing in my face all this time telling me he the prize and you know he can bring other women in because what he bring to the table, then you ask a nigga what he bring to the table, he don't even know what the fuck he bring to the goddamn table. He just know he's special but can't tell you why the fuck he's so special. I don't got time for that. That shit is stressful. Like who the fuck wanna deal? How the fuck is that a win? That ain't no win. That is a big L. Dealing with a nigga that I can't trust? I'm
I
losing
still,
all day.
I still
I
can't
can't
believe
trust you.
he talking about he'll fight a man over a woman that done went out there and cheated on. Like, if she go
That's
cheat, she go
not
cheat.
that's not what
Hey,
I
hold
that's
on,
Oh, right
bro.
here on the side.
It could have
Yep.
been a one.
Left
It could
hand
have
side,
been a
bro.
one night. It could have been a one night cheat where she
Straight ahead.
met that
No, no, straight
man
ahead.
and slept with
On the
him
left hand.
within the
Left hand
first.
side right
Hold
there.
on, E man. God damn, you don't hear me talking. She could have met that man in the first 3 hours
E-mute
that
real
he
quick.
smashed. You ready to go fight this man because he didn't find out you was in the picture? You
Is it
a
you don't hear
lame ass
me?
nigga for
Only
that.
ones we have.
I
Wait,
didn't say
what?
that.
I got
So
you.
what
I didn't
happened
say
with that?
I
What
didn't say that.
happened?
I didn't say that. I said if you the type of nigga to fuck with a what you press for coochie and you'll just fuck with anything and not find out if the girl is doing anything behind the scenes and
That's
you
not what you
fucking
know. That's
her,
not what you said.
it's exactly what I said.
Kari came up here. He said, King, if I fucked your
Mm-hmm.
woman, what you gonna
Mm-hmm.
do? You said I'm gonna fight you. That's what you said.
Mm-hmm. I said I'm gonna whoop your ass. Okay, so that's what I said. That's what. So
Well,
the,
I
But
don't
wait,
my
think I'm
why?
gonna
con,
whoop
Hold
your
on.
ass
But
because you
my
you
so my
whoop
context,
question,
everybody, baby.
my
my
question is, but why
context,
would you fight him if she was a willing participant?
right. But my context is you didn't realize that she was taken. You just did it because you wanted some. You just wanted
But
some
that's
dick,
the thing.
some
All
coochie.
right, so listen. That's the thing, though.
You pressed for coochie.
Just the nature of humans, though. Most people don't care about what your circumstances are between you and that person. That has nothing to do with them. So why would you fight him if that's not his responsibility? He don't owe you shit.
Right, but then it's not your. Hold on, you saying it's not your responsibility? It's not your responsibility to be worried about another person. What your responsibility is to worry about yours. Is to be worried about what you got going at home. So if you're not worried
Right.
about what you got going at home, and you just willing to jump into somebody else's relationship or situation without knowing what's going on, you put yourself in the crossfire. This is why
But
people
that's
get
not
unalive.
but that's
Just
not my
You
saying.
sound
job.
special
But
as
that's the
shit.
thing. That's
This
not
nigga
my
dumb.
job.
I
That's
thought it
not
was
my
just women that
job.
thought like this. It's a nigga that think like this too.
That's not my job to understand what, like, for example, and I'm never saying I would because I don't want to cheat and I don't want to be nobody's second nigga. But let's say if I was to pressure a girl, that's not my job or responsibility. So what y'all got going on at home? I don't give a fuck about it. And it's no shade to you because I'm just a hypothetical. I don't give a fuck about you enough to ask her about you. I'm asking about her because that's who I want. And if she's a willing participant, if you want to fight me, that's fine. But I'm saying as the man that's being cheated on, why fight somebody over somebody that was a willing participant? That doesn't even make sense.
Again, you're missing the fact that these two people, we gotta stop acting like we're oblivious to the shit that's
So
going on.
who owes
Let's
you
stop.
loyalty? Your
Okay,
girl or the
Will.
Let's
stra- or the or the or the
let's
strange
stop
nigga?
acting. Hold on. Let's stop acting like you don't know that other people are sleeping with certain individuals or going
Right.
after your woman, especially if you have a bad woman. If it's Beyonce, if it's Keisha Cole, any of these women, you're not gonna just sit there and let somebody mess up your situation. Let's be
I
for real.
will,
Number one,
but that's the
no,
thing.
you
I
won't. No, you
will.
won't. No, you
I
won't.
swear.
You
I
saying that
promise.
now? You
Hold on.
saying that
This is
now to
this is
somebody
this
getting
is
to your girl?
this is why I will though, because at the end of the day, if you can just go out there and be a willing participant in bullshit, then you're not for me. Why should I fight another nigga when you chose to do something that was outside of me and you?
You're missing the
That don't
point.
even make.
Why you're
That's
missing the
the
point
point.
before no, you're missing the point before it gets there. Why are you even messing with somebody you don't know? You don't know about them. You messing with this
What the
person
hell is happening here?
just because you lustful and you want to get some. This is how niggas get it messed up. I'm the type of nigga to do my research. I'm not messing with any old girl. Yes, I'm gonna
But
find out
King, you just
if
said
you're
that your
doing all that other
girlfriend is
shit.
insecure because
The
women
fuck are we
lust
talking
after you and
about?
you have no way to stop it. That's what you just said.
What? I didn't say that. I said I have discipline. And if a woman is coming up
Oh
to me to
no,
say
T,
that
did
she
he not
wants
say that?
me,
Oh, use
if
a
she wants
liar.
me and my girl approves, then she
You're going
approves.
down.
If she don't approve, then I'm not going. It's simple. I'm gonna ask my girl first.
Ron,
And that's the
Ron,
whole question. You should
I
be
don't know.
asking. You
Ron.
I'm
should
not.
be asking before
If
you
my
doing. A lot
girl
of
is
people do
out
before they
here,
ask.
if my girl out here popping coochie to a unknown nigga to me, he could be known. If she just
No,
popping
that's not the
coochie,
point. That's not the
that's the
point. Why?
no.
That's not the
Hold on,
point.
listen.
Why?
If she popping coochie to, I'm not fighting him. He can
That's
have
not.
her.
That's not the point. That's not the point. Why are you as a nigga trying to fuck on every girl without finding out what's going on with
As a
her? That's the
nigga,
point.
as a nigga, that's what
Nah.
he's going to do. It is not
Thank
his.
you. Don't be a
That's not
nigga.
That's not
Be a
it.
man. Don't be a
But that's
nigga. Be a
not his
man.
job. But listen to what I'm saying. That's not his job to take a dive into your relationship. He's not a therapist. He's not. He just wants to fuck. That's not his job to dig
Ain't
into
that the
all that
problem?
just to fuck.
Ain't
No,
that
that's
the
not the
problem?
problem. It's
You
the
just want
problem
to
with who.
fuck.
Hold on, no, it's the problem with who. Listen, it's the problem with who you pick because she don't have enough respect for you to keep her legs closed to a nigga that want to fuck her. So how is
No,
that his
no.
problem?
That's not what you missing the point. You just said it. You
Oh
wanna
my
fuck.
god!
So you wanna
Ron,
fuck. You shouldn't be messing with
Ron,
somebody else's girl.
Let me
Ron.
That's
tell
the
you.
Because
point of this
by
Hold
nature,
conversation.
on,
that's what
PC.
niggas want to do is fuck.
Hold
What are
on.
we
Hold
Fuck
talking
on.
other
about?
Hold on,
niggas, girl.
PC.
Fuck other niggas, girls.
Hold on,
That's
Fuck
crazy.
women in
Kenny.
general.
Let me tell y'all what the problem is. You gotta understand, you argue with a nigga, they be fighting over who gonna get the longest hot dog out the pasture. Who gonna get the biggest pickle out the Georgia. So first of all, you gotta understand this nigga is not PG. You can't sit up here and try to teach a nigga that ain't P how to be PG. At the end of the day, bro, like he's a lost cause. That's the person we don't worry about. If
I
his bitch
got you.
gonna
I
go,
got you.
his bitch gonna go. Is like he don't understand, G. He don't understand. He can beat his bitch up and beat the nigga up. I done seen a bitch come over to a nigga house and suck a dick with a black eye. That don't stop nobody, G. And he don't understand that. If a motherfucker want to do something, they're gonna do it regardless. It does not stop. You know, just like I know, G. He not P, and
Hey,
you
listen,
wasting energy, G.
if
I
niggas
got you.
willing to
I
go
got
sleep
you.
with other girls and get unalive, that's them. I like my life. I ain't messing with no girl just because she got poom poom. I'm sorry. That ain't me. Y'all
What
niggas
is
seem
hold
like
on?
y'all
So,
pressed for Gucci.
I got a question.
Did you just not hear what you just said? Niggas gonna get unalive. They gonna get unalive by niggas like you because you lame. You not willing to let that.
They
You
going
not with. Hold
they
on.
going
You not. Hold on. You not willing to let her go be for the street. So you running around here ready to unalive another nigga for a piece of coochie. Are you not hearing what you saying? You
That's
sound
not what I said.
stupid.
I said if the
Yes.
nigga
What he
is
No.
said?
the nigga
You're
is
willing to
chasing after
fight.
her. If the nigga is chasing
You're
after
willing to
her,
fight a
you are pressed
man.
for the coochie. I'm not.
You're willing to fight a man because he smashed your chick.
He said unalive, not fight.
Yeah, unalive. Like, what we not getting? Y'all
Nah,
niggas is
fuck
sitting up
that.
here
You can
acting like
have
you
it.
But you
You
pressed.
can
You
have it.
pressed over
you
coochie.
telling
And
That's
you
I
telling
pressed
the
promise you,
over
man
coochie. Y'all
you
niggas is
telling the
getting pressed over
man
if
coochie.
you
she
telling
met,
the
if
man
she,
he willing to die over some coochie. You willing to unalive a man over some coochie. So
All
that
right,
makes you even worse.
when
Hey,
we haven't heard
hey, I
niggas
just
get
want to say
unalived over
this.
chasing after another nigga's girl. Have we not heard that?
He not.
that nigga wild to
Yes.
say, that nigga
Yes.
wild, bro.
He's slow.
The
I got one
Slow.
fuck
question. I
is
got one
wrong?
question before I go, because I forget to go. So, King, after you unalive Buddy, you go to jail. What you think she finna be doing with that little coochie while you
That's
got
not what. That's not. That, no, hold on. That's not the scenario. That's not the scenario. Y'all
no,
change it to something.
you
Stop
gotta say what
changing
the
the
no.
scenario.
You gotta do the cause and you gotta do the effect. Like
No,
you
you
can't.
don't. The cause is you a pressed ass nigga, and
Right,
you don't want to care about another person's relationship.
right,
That you willing to fuck a bitch because she you think that she's single and she going. That's what we
right.
talking about.
So that's
Nah, bro, I'm
fine.
not
That's
going
fine.
outside like that,
Come
bro. I'm
on,
not
man.
going.
Y'all
I'm
niggas
not.
Fuck
scary.
that.
Y'all
Derek can
niggas
go.
sound scary.
Don't get me wrong. I'm a be P and be like, if the shorty meant something to me, I might feel away, but I ain't going. Nah, I ain't going outside like that. You got me
I might
fucked
cry by
up.
myself, but at the end of the day,
Right,
you ain't
like
even want to know.
Nigga said cry by myself.
I'm not going
Boy, your
outside,
ass
bro.
sounds so motherfucking
Like
stupid
I said,
right
I
now,
can
boy.
understand if I can understand if she was doing something against her will. Now I'm crashing out. That all right, I can agree there. But if she was taking them drawers off and everything and shaking,
Hey,
nah, you got it.
I said that's not what I said. I said if the nigga is pressed about getting your girl, he pressed,
pussy
not
and
her.
get bad bitches, and he got a fat ass Asian at home. We gotta stop believing niggas that say they get bad bitches and they get pussy, and they got a fat ass Asian at the fucking house. What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, bro? He got a
If you
fat
ain't
ass
getting the
Asian at
foreigns,
the house.
that ain't my
You ain't
fault,
got a
Gigi.
bad bitch. You ain't got a bad bitch mentality, so I know you ain't got a bad bitch.
I
Hey,
ain't
if
even
you
gonna
ain't
lie.
getting no foreigns and you just fucking them black women, that's on you,
I ain't even
gang.
gonna lie. Getting the
And I'm in
foreigns
New
ain't
York.
even. It ain't
Hey,
even nothing special. I ain't
And
gonna
I'm
getting
in
lie
the
New
to
York.
you.
And I'm in
foreign
New York.
is easy.
I get the Spanish, the white tea, the Asians. Y'all
You
probably
in
don't
New
got
York
that.
and you got a
All of them.
fat
All
Asian
of them.
bitch. You in New York and you got a fat Asian bitch.
All
But
right,
you
what that
talking about
mean? What that
foreign.
mean? I like big women. You sad?
We
You
don't know
mad?
too many fat
You sad or
Asians. We
mad?
don't know too many fat Asians.
Okay. And next.
That one of a
You
kind
talking
ass
about
Asian you
you
got.
talking about
Did I say
bitch,
y'all niggas
boy.
didn't get pussy? Y'all
He
niggas
got a
pressed.
fat
See,
ass
that's what I
Asian.
mean. Pressed.
Your intellect don't make sense.
I don't give a
Your
fuck. I don't give a
intellect
fuck
don't
what
make
type of girl.
sense.
I don't care about what bitches y'all get. That's the thing. Y'all worried about what I'm getting. That's how I know niggas is pressed for coochie. You
So
worried about what
basically, what
another
he's
nigga's
saying to
getting.
him, his bitches is bad. That's what he's saying to him. So
Like, come on,
I
you
kind
got
of
a
I get
girl.
what he's saying.
Like, what are we
I'm,
talking about? You get your
it is
Hey,
girl.
subjective
if
now.
she was
Bad
bad,
bitch
I
is
don't believe that
subjective now.
though. I'm gonna tell y'all why I
All
don't
exactly.
believe
right.
that.
Hey,
If you were no, 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 no,
if
no,
she
no, no,
was
no. Hold on,
bad, if she was bad, he wouldn't go fuck off on her. If she was bad,
hold
he
on one
wouldn't.
second.
Whoa. That's not what happened.
Hold on one second.
That's
Give me
not
a
what
second.
happened.
Give me a second.
If he believed she was bad, he wouldn't walk around here calling women big bags. If you believe you like big women, yes, you calling women big bags and trying to talk about them because they big, nigga. No, you don't. Your main cause is to break a woman down, and he think that big back women have low self esteem. That's why he goes around using it as a dig. You can't possibly love something but then dog it at the same fucking time. So he dogs it because he wants you to feel as low as you possibly can so that he can pull you in because he feel that you feel low about yourself. Because you can't walk around here saying I like big women but dog big women. Call them big backs and you need to get in the gym and all that shit. No, you don't like big women. You like the fact that you can break a big woman down, or you think you can break a big woman down to the low so that she will still accept your bullshit. Go
Like,
ahead.
yo, let's not act like black women don't get mad that they get called fat on this app, and that's the number one thing they get mad on this app. Like, come on, let's stop this bullshit,
Why would you
man.
use it as a
You
dig
know,
if you like it though?
I'm not.
Hey, one
I'm
thing
not.
about a
That's the
black woman,
thing. Y'all
if she
taking it.
fat, she
That's not taking it a dig. Y'all get hurt because the word is being thrown out there. That's
I
not
don't, no,
me.
no, no, I'm not y'all. I don't give a fuck.
Not you. I'm not saying you. But in totality, y'all get mad that that word is thrown out there. Don't be
Again, y'all gotta
big.
understand this was the same guy that was in the glizzy competition in New York. Like, why are we sitting up
What?
here arguing with him? He dipped
Pause.
his
Pause.
glizzy
Pause.
and
Pause. Pause.
he dipped his
Pause.
glizzy in
Pause.
barbecue sauce and suck it out. Like, why are we
Break it
sitting up
down,
here
elaborate,
arguing?
because I'm a little lost.
He was in the glizzy contest in New
He talking
York.
about the hot dog contest that just happened.
Yeah, the
Pause.
glizzy
Pause.
contest. He was putting him down till he
Pause.
ain't chewing nothing. He just swallowed the dog whole.
No, no, bro. Pause.
Hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah, no, King. I'm a good. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. And then you laughing about it.
hey, you see that? You see that? Hey, you see them gifts coming through right there?
Thank
That's my
y'all.
bad bitch right there.
Thank you.
Come on.
Oh,
Say that.
Jazz,
Say that.
that's your bad. Let me see, Jazz.
Hey, Jazzy Jazz.
Hey, oh, she is cute. That's yours.
And I guarantee you, my bad look better than your bitch on her worst day.
That's cool,
Damn.
brother. I'm not
I
comparing
wouldn't
women.
take
I
that.
don't
I
compare
wouldn't
other
take that
niggas'
if I
women.
was you. I wouldn't
I
take that
don't
if I was
compare.
you.
I don't compare. I don't look at. I don't look at other niggas' women. I don't. I don't look. My
We start
proverbial don't go
instigating,
to other
man.
niggas'
I got a
women. I
question
don't
for
do
you,
that.
Fit
Hey,
Barber.
hey, hey, we got to be realistic. He's in New York now. He just said it, right? The cost of living is high up there. He need that big bitch. She
I
wouldn't
got a
let that
question
nigga do
though. I got a question for Fit
everything.
Barber. Fit Barber, if Jazz cheated on you, who you fighting?
I ain't fighting nobody. If she don't me, that means she was never mine.
Thank you. Okay.
Facts. It was just my turn. That's all that shit
Why we
was. It
keep
was just my
changing the
turn, man.
context?
I
She
raised
That
keeps
that
was
nigga
changing
right.
that,
the
no, 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 no,
context.
no. Kari
Oh
came
my
up here. He
god.
said, "No, you're not gonna do that, King." Because Kari came up here and he said, "If I fucked your bitch, what are you gonna do?" You said, "I'm gonna fight you." Did you not? Okay. So I just asked him if your bitch cheat, what are you
Okay,
gonna
but
do? He said, "I'm
I
not."
added the
That nigga
context.
gonna
That's
be crying and swinging
you
at the
missed the
same
you
time.
missed the you missed the point. You missed what I said.
Go ahead.
If you pressed about my woman, you pressed. That's what I'm fighting you over. You're pressed. There's other women in the world. Why you pressed about my girl?
Okay,
That's the thing.
so he could
You
smash her if
pressed
he
me
ain't
just
pressed.
because you want to get a girl. I'm not gonna fight a nigga that's not pressed. That's
Hey,
like,
look,
oh,
see,
your girl
and
came
that's the
on to me.
point.
No, I'm not gonna fight
Hold
him.
on,
But
no, but
if
that's the point.
you a lame ass nigga that try to press my girl and I know you lame, and you over here like, damn, I just want some Gucci. Yeah, nigga, I'm giving it to you.
Nah,
Pause. No
nah.
You're
See,
diddy.
slow.
You
hey,
didn't
hold
the
on,
You're
hold
You
on.
slow.
just
No,
lame
Yeah,
you
you're
got
ass
slow.
no.
nigga.
Please let me
What are
let
you
me
You
let
talking
me
about
break
lame
that.
then,
ass
Hold on,
nigga?
nigga.
let me break that
What?
down. He's saying if a nigga press,
Thank you,
but if
Jazz.
if the nigga just got some coochie from her and walked away, it's okay. He don't mind that
No, he do
nigga. That
find that.
no, he don't.
No.
No, he
No, I
don't.
don't.
Listen, you want to know why? Because he need everything else from that big bitch. He
Yeah,
needs
he
her
No,
said he
finance.
can
no,
fuck
No,
a
no.
nigga,
oh,
but
whoa,
just don't
no,
date
hold
her.
on. No. Cheating is cheating. But if a nigga pressed about getting his bitch, it takes her resources away from him. It take her financial status away from him. He not pressing if a nigga just slide through smash and all that. He don't want another nigga to take his bitch.
That's even
Pay
worse.
attention.
That's even worse. What
Pay
you
That's
saying?
attention.
even no. That's
That's
even
worse.
worse that you would fight a nigga that's just pressing her. You
That's not
said,
worse, nigga.
that's
That's not worse.
worse,
No, that's not. That's not worse. I
bro.
said you
What?
oppressed. You don't get coochie, and you pressed about getting coochie. That's what I'm saying. You don't get any. I could tell a nigga when he pressed because you don't care about what the
It's
bitch got going
okay.
on
But
doing.
but he you know
That's
if a
a
nigga
pressed
press
ass. You're a
hold on.
pressed ass nigga.
You know if a nigga press, she gonna get in the mind this nigga really like me. Let me fuck with this nigga. He paying me more time and attention than that nigga is. And she gonna leave your lame ass. And if
I'm
she
lost.
leave you on her that's like, okay, if a nigga move in with you and you paying all the bills or whatever the case may be, the nigga ain't doing shit. He's a pookie ass nigga. He's a Ray Ray ass nigga. He's just there for the resources. So he don't want no other nigga in her ear doing nothing to take away the resources from the
But she can
house.
fuck another nigga.
She could fuck another nigga. Long as she ain't doing nothing else. Long as that nigga ain't taking
But don't he
away
got to
from
press
the
her to fuck
house.
her?
Huh?
Don't he got to press her to fuck her though?
That's the thing. He don't.
That's why
It
I said
depends.
it's
It's
even
hold on.
worse.
That's
It's
not.
all on the
That's
female.
that's
It's
the
all
that's
on the
the
female.
end.
Listen,
That's the end.
she could go out there. She could go out there and mess with a nigga on all she want. She could fuck 20 different niggas. Long as she don't build no type of relationship with him, he cool with that. That nigga cool with that. That's why I don't believe that baby here. One of them babies ain't here. I ain't gonna lie. He cool with that shit.
Nah, you can
He
have her. You
cool.
can have her,
That's weird
man.
as shit.
What's
Y'all better
weird?
pay attention to
I
what
don't
he
think
just
that baby
said.
here.
He cool with that shit. Long
One
as
Cool
a
of
with
them
nigga
is.
what?
ain't
Can I say
pressed.
something?
What
You
is
can
the nigga?
have
Wait,
her,
Cool
hold
with
gang.
on.
Can I say
cool
something?
with what?
She
Cool with
You
what?
got it, gang. You got
He
it,
finna been
gang.
so quiet. Go
You
ahead,
got
E.
it, gang.
Yeah,
E
so
gat.
I'm all for like I don't know what King talking about. See, we supposed to be men of strength, but he just fucked that up. But anyway, that's neither here or there. It's one thing to be pressed that your bitch got fucked, and then there's one thing to go fight the nigga that actually fucked the girl. Like it, that's just next level. I'm not. I'm like the attention should just be strictly with her. The niggas just doing what niggas
My
do.
point.
But however, she knew better. So you supposed to be the
That's
English
my
supposed to be
point.
strictly for her. Like there's nothing wrong with being tender about something that was yours. There's nothing wrong. But going to fight the nigga, he's just doing what you was doing before you
What?
got the bitch.
What are we
E,
talking
can I
about?
ask
You
you a
just said
question,
it.
E?
You
Come
just said
on
it.
E,
now.
If
can I
she,
ask you a question,
you
E?
being tender about something that's yours though. So
No,
you
but
can't
brother,
be
at the
pressed
end of the
about.
day,
You can't be pressed about another
no.
nigga
Think
being
about
But you're
pressed.
this.
missing
Think
it,
about
King, King,
this.
King, King, King.
Think about this,
Y'all
bro.
missing it.
I fuck your
You
bitch.
missing it.
You come to fight me about your
Exactly.
bitch. I fuck your bitch. You come to fight me about
And
your
then I
But
beat
right,
bitch.
your
why you?
ass.
But why? But
Right,
why
And
and
then
you?
I
then
Why
beat
you?
your ass.
And I,
And then
Nah,
I
you
beat
ain't
and
your
gonna
I,
beat.
ass.
You ain't
and,
gonna beat
and,
my
Then
ass.
I
What
beat
you
your ass.
talking
You
about?
mad
You
and
ain't
lose.
gonna
hey,
Then
beat.
you lost your
You
hoe.
ain't
So
you
beating
what?
lost,
my ass.
What
the
we
What
doing?
we
hoe,
talking
hey,
about?
and
King.
you lost
And
the
you
Hey,
ain't
fight.
gonna never
King.
know.
You
You ain't gonna
lost your
never
bitch
know because
and you
I'm.
lost the fight.
I ain't go. You ain't never gonna know because I'm gonna
Hey,
find out the
King.
location of
Hey,
where your ass
King.
is first. We
Hey,
getting it on
King.
first.
Listen, you right. She is
Yeah.
yours until another nigga come along and say my germs. That you right. She yours until a nigga
Right.
do that.
Right. Right.
But listen at this though,
Exactly.
King. To see, most of the time,
Right.
King, the side niggas know everything, right? We know you ain't got no
Hmm.
job. We know who you is. We know you're nice. So the thing about, if I see you in public, I'm already looking for a person like you to get out of pocket. You don't know who I am. You got to find out who I am. But at the end of the day, just imagine, right? I fucked your bitch. You come to fight me and I knock your bitch ass out. Then what?
Saying that,
What's
Chad.
next? Now
I
you
was
hang
saying that,
yourself.
Chad.
Hold on. And hold on.
That's
Listen,
the
listen
real
though.
reality,
Listen
bro.
though.
Like
Not
that's a
King,
real
you laughing. That's
reality,
bound to
bro.
happen to you, gang.
It
nah.
is
Like
bound to
that's
happen to
really
you
Listen,
too,
gonna
King.
nigga.
happen.
King. On
Hey,
some
listen,
real shit though.
I told the nigga, I said, yo, I said, yo, like I said, I ain't care because I wasn't pressed. I told the nigga on the phone,
He ain't telling nigga nothing.
I
Hey,
got the
hey,
message.
King.
I'm not lying. I got the message. I
I'm
told
so
the
scared
nigga,
of him.
yo,
I'm scared for
pull up
him.
on me. Pull up on me. The nigga
Hey,
said,
King.
nah,
I ain't
I'm not
listen.
with that.
I
Then
ain't even
niggas
going.
is
Listen.
You want,
pussy.
listen, you want him
Listen.
to
Niggas
Listen.
is
pull up on
Listen,
you
pussy.
bro.
about
Listen.
fucking your bitch.
Hey,
Listen to
King.
what you
You
Listen
said
though. You
saying.
what? I
gotta
can't hear
listen
you.
though, bro. You don't find like fuck the fighting part. Let's skip the fighting part. You don't even find like the let me type in a nigga name on Facebook and scroll through his post and shit. You don't find that weird?
Wait, what?
You said you the type of nigga to do research, so that means you'll type a nigga name in on Facebook and scroll through posts and you don't find that
That's not
shit
what I
weird?
said. That's not what I said about
So how
research. So
else you
you
gonna
thinking
find
on
out a nigga
you
information?
Come on, we know how these women are. We got women. Come
No.
Hey,
on.
Arvis, hey,
Y'all
Arvis,
never
listen.
fuck women.
So
Hey,
What we
you about to
talking
ask
about
multiple
here?
different bitches
Y'all
about a
think
nigga.
Facebook,
That's what you said you about to do.
Bro, that's
now
too
I got
much
with
this.
energy.
Now
You
this,
Snapchat
don't
now
know
and
how
this.
to do it
You
Listen.
all,
got
IG?
bro.
women to gossip for you. You about
Hey,
to ask
listen.
them to
Now,
gossip for you.
this bitch ass niggas and people you might know. Bitch, don't type my name in a hole.
Hey, but
Bro,
y'all ain't hear what he just said. He said I call a nigga and a nigga
and
came
you
with that.
and you
Hold
just
on, hold
proved
on,
my
hold on.
point though, because you
Right.
was like, you know how women are. Yes, it's everything through social media. So that means you would go through
Yes.
her Instagram friends, Facebook friends, do all that scrolling, then go to the nigga
No.
page. First of all, typing a nigga name in is beyond gay to me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm
Pause,
not
pause,
doing it,
pause,
bro.
pause, pause, pause. First of all, I said, you know how women are. You know how they try to hide shit. I have had women before, plenty
Yo,
of them.
what
We
if?
know
So
how
that means you
we
gonna
know
go
how
through her
they are.
socials because everything is
No, no,
literally
no.
done through socials, bro.
I don't do the stalk. I don't do the stalking. I don't do none of that. I go straight to asking. I go straight to asking. Once I peep how you move, we know how women move, bro. We know how they move. Once we go to another, and first of all,
Asking questions.
I already got the lineup. I already got the lineup. This is me 5 years ago. If you got the situation going on with yourself, come on, y'all acting like y'all delusional to this shit. We know how
Mad
women
at the nigga
move.
though, King. But why you mad at the nigga? Like she gave it
I didn't
away. He
say
didn't take it.
I didn't say I see
Hey, I need
you
y'all to
here
hold
to
on
go
one
again.
second. 1 second. Hold on. So I just got a puzzle. I shouldn't have a puzzle. That means we not interacting with the live, y'all. So I shouldn't have a puzzle. Let me slow it down real quick. So, cause King, he's trying to switch it up a little bit. So it started off with saying, like, as women, we like, if I find out that my man cheating, I'm not mad at the woman, I'm mad at my man. He said you should be mad at both because the person should have did that research to know that you was in a relationship. So you should be mad at both. I don't agree. I don't think that a person that I don't know owe me anything. He says that the other person should be accountable just as well as a person that you're dealing with. Do you guys agree?
Fuck
No.
No,
no.
no,
Wildin'.
no,
Hold on.
hell
Can I go
no,
first?
Fuck
Can I
no.
can
no.
I go first? Can I go first?
Fuck no.
First of all,
Hell no.
when a nigga's about it, trying to get his nut off, I am not sitting there doing an interview to get my nut off. I'm sorry. If the bitch bad, I'm not. She knows she in a relationship. I don't need to know that. She should know better, not me as the nigga. So
So
I'm
you
going
don't
to get
care.
my.
You don't care
Hold
that
on,
nuts
King.
is
Hold
in her
on,
mouth,
King.
in
Hold
your
on, King.
mouth.
Hold on, King. Hold on, King. Hold on. I don't care because at the only agenda is she trying to fuck on me and I'm trying to fuck on her. Now, at the end of the day, she know what she got going on. I don't have to. I don't need to give a fuck. I'm not doing detective work. I'm not investigating, interviewing, or none of that. Because while you do that, now you messing up your opportunity to get your shit off. I'm not doing that. You bugging the fuck out, and you know that at the end of the day, you not doing that. So I don't know why you sitting up here fronting right now.
No, don't speak for him because I
So
think his slow ass will do that. And it's a
this
lot of people. I thought it. D, get your ass up here. I thought it was just
Don't
women.
speak for me. Don't
I
and
thought
speak
it
this
for
was
is
just
me.
and
women,
this is the
but
only
I didn't
time.
know men really be like this. Well, I
This is
know
the
men
He's
be
only
not a man,
time.
respectful of
T.
just saying it.
This the
Or
only
what?
time it's acceptable for
Yeah,
niggas to do like searching on socials and shit. If the nigga that's fucking your shorty know who you are and is talking greasy, that's the only time for me where
Right?
I feel
Yeah,
like it's
I know
acceptable.
men do it. My
Bitch,
bad.
nah,
Not
yeah,
saying
I'm
men
on
don't
that.
do it proxy,
But if
but
he ain't talking greasy and he just
I just
Yeah.
smashing
ain't never
mouth,
seen
nah,
it
you
like
got
that.
to
Yeah,
I
act
just
that. I'm not
it's
did.
not
looking for
it's not
you.
yeah, it's not his fault. She gave it away. She gave it to He didn't take it from her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was to the point. I ain't asked no questions. I don't want to know nothing. I don't even want to know your history or nothing. I don't want you to say you didn't sleep with one of our partners because these asked
Facts.
for me tonight. I don't want to know nothing. I don't even really want to know your name at all.
Right.
I just want to get me so I can get out the way
That part,
because the
bro. I don't
more
want to know
questions you
shit.
ask, you're gonna find out the wrong thing. And
Facts.
sometimes it's good to ask questions because it might be your cousin. So you need to ask some question, but don't ask too many questions. Just get
Right.
some ass and get up out of there. And the
I
thing
just
about
don't
it is,
think.
Von, a person like you, we would have been made you slide down the wall. You'd have dug your own grave down here where we from. These boys down here
You
gutter.
just
They
call
don't
my
care. They
phone,
slimy,
buying
grimy, and
nuts,
greasy.
man.
I just feel like if we out here fighting over, like, if we out here checking everybody that sleep with somebody that we with, you gonna be checking people for the rest of your life. That's just how I look at it. It don't make sense. No, bring your ass up here, D. Don't send me no he and
He
her.
one of
Get
the
your ass
niggas
in the
that
panel.
So do
he
you
one of the
believe
niggas
ain't
that you'll
nobody
see
pressing
outside and
do
he'll
you
mug you
believe
for
ain't
looking at
nobody
your
pressing
girl.
both of your shorties right now?
Why you can't, D? Why you
Her
can't?
big ass probably sucking dick right now as we speak, cause he on TikTok.
He on TikTok. It couldn't be me.
Them Mason
I'd be in
Dixon
the house
boys,
getting
they
my
be
dick
hurt.
I
sucked.
got the
The way they
They
say
iPhone.
be
I
tender
got
about
the
a bitch.
I
how
got
good
the
she
Find
sucking
My
dick and shit.
iPhone, the 360,
Yeah,
the
you and
everything.
Can I tell you
What?
something, King?
This nigga is top flight
King.
security, bitch.
No, no,
Top
no.
yo,
Let
he
me
flight
troll. Hold on.
security.
Hold on.
nigga.
Fuck
Craig.
no,
Let me
nigga.
troll. Let me help you
All
out,
they
King.
gotta do is
Yo,
just
he doing
allow
my job better than
notifications
me.
when using
One
app,
more
and that
for
shit
us.
turned off.
I
One more
am
No, no,
not
for
no,
us.
no, 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 no.
micromanaging a motherfucking
No,
thing,
no,
King
no.
is
nigga.
a
Let
Shut
me
the
let
side.
me tell
fuck
you
up.
something.
King
Let me
is
tell
the
you something,
side
King.
nigga. King is the
Let me
side nigga.
let me tell you how tough I was, King. Right? That Find My iPhone shit. It don't work. I would have had my sister go get her phone and walk around Walmart all day until I finish with your girl, G. Shit don't matter. So you can find your iPhone all you
Nigga, I'm
want.
turning that shit off,
Hey,
nigga.
Trey, you
Do
got that
something,
nigga
nigga.
mind
Pussy
scrambled
ass
now. That
nigga,
nigga
do
started
something.
thinking, bitch.
Yeah. You about your camera? You got a camera system at the house? Don't worry about it. I got a tech guy
Nigga,
that can
first
make a
message
still
he would
Well,
have
photo
you
sent
know
me,
make
what?
nigga, I would
shit.
have
That shit ain't
FaceTimed
I
work.
you
could
with your
play.
bitch.
I could play a clip from one of my old shows that I had with Cartel. Cartel had been a part of my Roku show, and he was explaining to me how, like, like he used to be a side dude or whatever, and he was saying how, like, one shorty had him pull up on her, like had him pull up on her and her man, and told the man that he was just like a somebody like something, but basically had him pull up and like had her come
Don't
to.
worry,
She
I'm just
came
a
to the car
plumber.
and everything, and the man was right there, but she played it off like he was like somebody from like somewhere or whatever, but she was fucking with him. So a lot of times when you got a willing participant, a lot of times a nigga or a woman could get away with anything as long as you got somebody
I,
that's willing to keep it
I'm gonna be.
quiet. That's why I
I'm
think
gonna.
that you can't control that shit. If a motherfucker, you got a willing participant that know the game and know what's up, it's easier for them to do the shit. And then you just gonna be like, you just gonna be in the
That's the
dirt.
thing. That's the thing, though, T. I think men are more willing participants of being side niggas than women are, because
Yeah.
men honestly don't care about being number two.
Speak for yourself.
Women care about being number one. So that's the reason why it seemed like men get caught up more, because the women that they deal with care to be number one. But men, we be introduced to the nigga that they fucking with. Like, they nigga. We be introduced to the husband and we just, what's up, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how niggas is.
Yep.
So it
Where?
seemed like
I
women
ain't gonna
don't,
lie, I
but
ain't
they
doing all that.
actually do, bro. They be,
Where?
It
I
Nigga,
is
don't
if I
do
a lot
met
of
a
I
women
that.
out
chick,
agree.
there. It's a
I
lot
agree
nigga,
of
with
men out
I
there
ain't
that's
Arby's.
willing
interested in
I
participants.
agree with
it.
Arby's though.
It
Like
is.
men will
every
stick to the
nigga in
program.
here at their young age, I
Right.
promise you, they wouldn't mind being number two. No nigga
Yeah.
in here cared about being
What?
number one.
Yeah.
What?
That's a fact. They don't.
Y'all niggas don't care about being number one?
Bruh,
Y'all
no,
niggas is
why do
wild.
No.
y'all even
No,
look at it
bro.
that way?
Niggas,
No,
You's a
bro.
man.
No,
You
we
niggas
Boy,
don't.
chasing.
I used
is
to
Y'all
a
be a
man.
tweaking.
side nigga
Boy,
Bro,
mafia.
be
ain't
a
nobody
I
man.
used to
chasing.
be side nigga mafia. I
Ain't
used to
no
Yo,
nigga
enjoy
that I
being the
know.
side
My
nigga,
number
nigga.
one.
Ain't no
no.
Baby,
nigga I
I'm
know
out here just
chasing to be
doing
number
me.
Yo,
one.
King, I'm not gonna lie to you. You haven't been in enough coochie gang. If you care about being in a number one, I
Talk
ain't gonna
about
lie.
number one,
You
number
haven't
Bro,
two.
been
I
in
done
enough.
pulled up on a shorty and she
No,
done
Hold
started
you
an
on,
haven't
hold
been
on.
argument
enough.
with her nigga just so I can come
Zia,
over.
don't go
Bro,
nowhere.
I
Hold on,
didn't
y'all. Give me a
care.
second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Now, Zia,
One, two, three,
I
four,
need you front
and
and
eight.
center.
Hot cheese. That's hot
She can get my
cheese.
box,
I need
King.
you front and center, Zia. I need you front and center. We
Should
got
I
to have a
drop?
conversation.
Should I drop for her?
Yeah, King, go ahead and rotate. Okay, we got somebody already dropped. Okay, I need you front and center, Zia.
Hey, boo. Hey,
Hey,
everybody.
boo, happy fourth.
Happy 4th, y'all.
Okay, so
Who
I
want
done
to
had a
sing? Hold on.
conversation. I've been having
It's my birthday
a
too, y'all.
topic. Happy birthday,
Happy
Fit.
birthday.
It's the season. I'm having a box battle
Hey,
tomorrow,
the quick.
Fit, for cancers at 2 o'clock. After
I bet
whatever
I'm gonna
time
pull up on.
Bellacourt in, after Bellacourt, I'm gonna have a box battle for cancers.
I'll be there. I'll be
Bet.
there. My
Okay.
birthday tomorrow, so I'll be there, T.
Okay. So
Yeah.
real
Happy early
quick,
birthday,
so
brother.
I was
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
chilling like a villain, and I just been hearing your name in these streets since about 2 o'clock this morning. You
Mm-hmm.
know, and they was talking about feeding you shit pies and slapping you and shit, and I was trying to
Yeah.
understand why the women were so mad at Zia. So Zia, what's going on?
Well, it's the hypocrisy continues. They crashing out over, I guess, the situation with D and Tropicana.
Mm-hmm.
But mind you, I've never met D still,
So let's make sure we still acknowledge that while bitches are over there ripping their lashes out. And Mel, of all people, talking about she want to slap somebody. Ain't you the same bitch who got somebody arrested because they threatened you? I mean, it's just all crazy. Um, but girl, last night, I ain't gonna lie, I was drunk as hell last night. But this morning, I guess it was on live and they thought I was being funny. The real tea is I didn't even know nothing about Tropicana until
Okay, so stop. So you didn't know about Trop because they said that you said you did know about Trop. You did know about Trop.
I found out on TikTok.
When?
Um, it was like one day we were on a live and we were just talking because you know how they did the rating about men,
Mm-hmm.
like their how they look or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But they had another one, like I guess they were rating. I don't know. There was like numbers by the name. I wasn't a part of that, but we were talking about that, and we were just saying who are some of the men that were attractive on the app. And then when D came up, now mind you, I had no idea who was talking to Tropicana. When he came up, I was like, yeah, you know what? Because we had just talked about it. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go to the beach. I'm excited, y'all. Because I was. And then Tage was like, I think he talks to Tropicana.
Okay, that's the clip that I just heard. That was last night though, right?
Uh-uh.
The clip that Sundress played was last night?
When they told me about when she said, I think he talks to Trop.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
No.
when was that?
I don't know. It wasn't last night. It was probably maybe like a week ago.
Okay, so you found out a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the day that you said that y'all was supposed to go meet on that Saturday?
Yeah, it was supposed to be this Saturday. So I guess it was, yeah, a little less than a week
So
then.
y'all was supposed
Had
to
to
meet
been.
today.
It really wasn't even definitive which day it was. It was really just like, would you be down to do this? Would it be fun? Yeah, it would be fun. But it wasn't like set in concrete to the point where I could say like, yeah, it's going to be on Saturday. You know what I'm saying?
So you
It
know
was
you
kind of
said that
like,
in the clip though, right?
huh?
You know you said that in the clip, right?
I probably did. But I just remember him asking because I'm only off on certain days.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it was going to be either a Friday or a Saturday, but it was the weekend. I just remember us talking about the weekend. But I don't know the specifics to
So
which
I have a
date.
question. Hey
Oh,
Zia,
hold on. I'm
how's your day
sorry.
going?
I'm sorry.
How's your day going, by the
I'm
way, sister?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're not
I'm
done
good.
yet? My fault.
Yeah. And you already know how I feel about
Let
you,
me
so
do
I'm
this.
not quite sure why you thought you was gonna just jump in there like that.
Oh
Let
no,
me
I
do
wasn't
this.
trying to jump in there,
Oh, it's
sister. I was
okay.
just trying
It's
to
all
ask a
good.
question.
Yeah, I
I got
know.
it. I got it, E. I got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Go ahead,
Well, can I
Zia.
ask a question to you, TeaTyme, so you can ask it?
In a minute.
See,
Yeah, give
this
me a
is why I
second.
don't like.
Go ahead.
See, this is the thing, right?
No, we're gonna stick to the point.
Oh, okay. Because
Rasta
Please
wanna come
do.
up. Can he come up? Because we
Please
can
stick
take
to
his
the
ass
point.
down there.
he just always doing too much for me.
Rasta was trying to come up. Can he come up?
If you want to,
Okay, I
She
just want to
knows she
make sure
want him
because
up
I'm,
here.
I'm
Come
I'm
on now.
asking you questions. So
yeah,
y'all
I
mute.
appreciate that. I mean,
Y'all mute. I'm talking
but
to
this is
Zia.
the thing that gets me right, and I have to digress for a second. It's like every time I'm having a conversation with somebody, somehow he's going to try to put
Here we go. I
himself
just
in
need her
that
to say my name. Now
No,
I
conversation.
you
get to
didn't.
respond.
Mute. No. Cause
So,
see, I'm gonna tell you why,
and it
E.
just
Let me
gets to
tell
the
wait,
point
Zia. Don't
where,
give me 1 second. Don't even worry about that. I'm gonna tell you why, E. Cause I need her here. Okay. So I need you to wait a second. Cause I'm
Got you.
asking
I'll
questions
let you
that I need
finish.
answers to. So ain't no fighting right now because I need her
Got you.
here. She's here for a
I'll
reason.
let you.
yeah, can he?
I'll let her
I'm
finish. Yeah.
sorry, but it's just like enough. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
enough. Like,
Yeah. So don't even worry about it. He ain't gonna ask you no question. Just give us a second.
oh, okay.
Okay, so let's go back to what happened last night where this came out. Because if this happened a week ago that you said that y'all was supposed to be meeting on a Saturday, how did it come up last night?
See, and that's the craziest shit. I just remember because I had been in Goldo's live, right? We was just turned up. Because you remember, you was with me. We was drinking in there, and somehow it migrated into, I think it was Royals live. And one of them, just like scrolling or some shit. I don't even remember exactly how I got there. But when I was in there, they started trying to like, I think D was on there. I don't know. Like, if D's in here, if he wants to come up.
He's
Um,
scared. He a little scared. So only person that's willing to talk about this is you. And I'm just trying to get to the bottom because they was ready to jump you, and I was confused. Hey, Derek, I was confused as to why the women had so much heat for you and not for D. And then I was hearing that they were not exclusive. In the clip that I heard, that you were like, "Do
yeah.
you want me to be nice?" He says that we're just talking. There's no relationship. We haven't gotten to that point yet. So I'm just trying to
Correct.
understand, did he change that? Did something change?
No, no,
Why are
no,
the
no,
women mad at
no.
you?
No, I mean no, because I think he's been very upfront that he's not. I think technically speaking, right? And I don't know their conversations, nor am I trying to pry into their business. But I don't think it's ever been any information that like he's ever said that they were in a relationship or they were
Hold
together.
on
I
one
think
second.
they were
Hold on one second.
talking.
Give me 1 second,
Huh?
Zia. Somebody said that's a lie. Her and Royal and Trop were mad at both. Well, Trop said she wasn't mad at Zia. She said that she just felt like Zia was playing in her face. But at the end of the day, I don't feel like they should have been mad at Zia at all. And I'm going to stand on that because from what Trop said, that she does not know Zia like that. They're not friends. So I don't feel that Zia should have the energy from anybody because Zia does not owe anybody loyalty. Again, if this was Trop on the other end and Zia on the other end, I would say the same thing. If this was my situation, I would say the same thing. My stance doesn't change, the people do. So I really don't care if they were mad at both. I just feel like the energy for Zia shouldn't have been at all. There shouldn't have been no energy for Zia. But go ahead.
Yeah, and I think that was also the part that kind of confused me. Like, I mean, I could definitely understand, right, if there's somebody that I knew she was talking to, or or me and her had this close friendship, of course. But I didn't know any of that. So all this, oh, I want to fight you. I want to do this, that, and the third. Like, what are you all talking about?
Are
Like,
you
this
messing
shit
with
is
these bum
childish.
ass niggas again? God damn, Z,
Who,
I tried to
what
say
did he
you from
say?
the streets. You messing with these bum ass niggas again? I tried to say you from the streets.
Who is this?
Yeah, it's
I don't know if I
okay.
can take
Don't mind
advice
my
from
car.
anybody
That's
that's
my
in
car though.
streets, but okay,
Don't
continue.
mind my car. Okay, so now Zia, stop it. You talk to Rasta. He talked third person.
Not the
No,
streets.
Rasta is a gangster, and I'm educating
Rasta
him.
Ooh,
talking
not
third
the
person.
streets.
He talking third person, friend.
Oh,
But
okay.
let's go back. Let's go back. I'm trying to understand how this all came out today. What happens here? Don't go around it. Don't dance around it. I could clear the panel. I could get Rasta out of here. We can block him for a couple hours.
Well,
But I need to understand what's going on, baby. What
well,
happened?
we don't even need to clear the panel. But I just remember this morning I had woke up and when they were kept sharing the live. Come in here, come in here, come in here. So I go over there, and then like Mills in the comments on the panel talking I was a colorist. You know, the same kind of song and dance they always do. That I was a colorist, and it was like all this super angry hate. So I came up there because I really was going to be like, "Hey, Trop, I don't." There was no shade. I didn't even understand fully what was going on. I'm finding out shit kind of through TikTok, but I also part of me was also thinking, well, they're technically not in a relationship.
Agree.
So it kind of changes the perspective as well because it would be different if I pulled up on them. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't even did nothing. So the hate was just so heavy.
I'm still conflicted. Like, okay, so you and him were supposed to hang out. Okay, so did he tell you he was talking to other women? Let's just get to the bottom of it.
No, when he asked me
Okay.
that, he didn't tell me any of that.
Did you asked him?
Well, we talked about things, but he never told me anything like that. Like he
He never
never.
told you that there was anybody in the picture, that he was talking to anybody or pursuing anybody at all.
Right,
Okay. So when you said it, when you were laughing and Trop was in the panel, what were you laughing at?
girl, don't give me the line. Y'all
You were
have to
just
play the clip because I ain't gonna lie to you, T.
Do anybody got the clip? I don't got the clip. I just heard it.
When I was definitely I had whenever I drink I get a little goofy, but I would have to hear it to understand it because I can't remember exactly what it is I was laughing at.
Okay,
Now,
well,
But
if
I
you
was
play it, send me the
also
clip
kind
and
of
let you know
like
later.
irritated because every time I try
Okay,
to
they said
say
Trop wasn't on
something.
the panel last night. So then what was Trop saying? What was so funny? Because she said that she felt like what was so funny. So Zia, so what,
No,
so
yeah. Last night I just remember like
how
when I was
was she
coming.
playing in Trop face if Trop wasn't there? Now y'all really got me confused. Because how do
T,
Yeah,
y'all
she
you
not know
gotta
who
wasn't
playing?
there.
hold on. T, you gotta
Why you don't got no
understand.
hurt me?
What it sounds like is an underlying tone of that she knew these two people were talking at some point in time. So instead of now she's giving validity to what King is saying, that a person ain't doing their due diligence just to make sure somebody's not messing with the next person.
No, you don't have
No,
to do your
no,
due
that's
diligence.
not
Hold on one
true.
second. Hold on one second. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all got the game fucked up. If you and me are talking, we getting to know each other. We getting to know each other, right? That's the start.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Once we start liking each other and start taking it serious, like, okay, what are we doing? Is this exclusive? Is it me and you, or you got other people in the picture? That's how that go. That's how that go. Like in the beginning, we do what we do. Like I'm telling you right now, I'm talking. If I'm talking to two guys at the same time, and I'm not dating them, I'm not sleeping with them. We just talking. I'm getting to know you. So what the fuck is wrong with that? I'm not in a relationship. I'm single. We still single.
But see,
I
this is
mean, in this day and age, tea
hold
time. In
on.
this day,
This is the thing that's going on, right? Zia, you do have a little like reputation or whatever, and these women are threatened by you talking to niggas that they are talking to.
Well, who fault
There
is
are
that?
That's not her fault though,
That's not
bro.
her problem.
Yeah, that,
I understand that, but then you coming. Listen, man, y'all
Well,
ain't gonna be.
let's
Hold
start with
on, hold
this.
on,
Let's
hold
start
on,
with
hold
this.
on.
No, 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 no. Because I don't think you know the
Can I
history.
get
Let's
my
no, no,
point
no, no,
across?
no, 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 no. Then Trop should have did her due diligence because he was talking to Zia first. He was buying Zia lunch and all that shit months ago before him and Trop even started talking.
Yeah, that
So then, if anybody
exactly.
should have did that due
What?
diligence, it should have been Trop.
What? No, because
Facts.
Zia was
That's
messing with
absolutely correct.
Buddy right here.
No,
So,
this
No.
just happened a couple months ago. What are you talking about?
so these
he's
two wasn't.
misinformed.
I know
Yeah, he
that's what I'm
doesn't
saying.
know the
You don't know,
timeline.
Corey. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah, just go ahead and mute up, brother.
Yeah, he doesn't understand the timeline.
Tea time. Where I'm from, talking means that we are establishing exclusivity. Like
No, it
it's
doesn't.
me and you. We're
It
establishing
doesn't.
some
I
exclusivity
don't
here.
care where you from. That's not what it means. Talking means talking. Dating means dating, and in a
Dating,
relationship means in a relationship.
but hold on. But dating is exactly what you said. It is. We're not exclusive. We're just getting to know each other. That's where the dating is. The
Talking is
talking is
talking.
we.
Dating is
That's
dating.
Yeah,
Relationship is
no.
a relationship.
No. But that's what I'm saying. Talking is we know each other now. We're now getting to know each other even more, so we can be exclusive. Dating is we're
Dating. No, 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 no. Dating is we know each other more so we can be exclusive. Because you still date, you can still date without exclusivity. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't think y'all know. Y'all got the game fucked up. Y'all really got the game fucked up.
nah.
Talking,
That's how it
then
is.
dating, then exclusive. No, that is what it is. I'm telling you right now, y'all got the game fucked up. And this is why there's so much confusion. Talking is
I'm not
talking.
confused. We're on the same page, far
Talking
as in
is
with the whole Zia
talking. Dating
situation.
is dating. Relationship is relationship. That's it's an order operation.
I don't know. When I hear somebody be like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I'm talking, to that person." When someone say, "I'm talking to that person," that mean that's theirs. Like they're in the shopping cart awaiting that relationship. That's what I hear. Talking
So
does
then
not
that's
give you
because
the
you at the shopping
when.
cart don't mean you bought the item. The
Yeah,
fuck?
but
It
then
ain't
I don't
yours
mean.
yet.
But that's in your
Nah,
shopping cart. No one else can buy the item.
You a
That's in
goddamn
your
lie. You a
shopping
nah.
cart.
goddamn
Listen,
lie.
I just think that throughout generations, people have changed the definition of talk. Because I get what he's saying, but realistically, talking don't solidify you being mine. That's
Not at
just
all.
Yeah,
you
that's
just
why I
know
don't
each
know why
other.
they're mad at D. Because I'm like, well, technically speaking, if he's not in a relationship, I think people can vet and see, like, hey, is this somebody I want to pursue full time? Is this somebody, am I ready to be? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's that phase too. So I just don't understand. I think some things were kind of blown out of proportion,
Oh
at
yeah, he
least
did
from.
talk to Sundress too. I forgot about that.
Man, I'm gonna say this: if I'm in spaces with niggas and they see me talking to this woman, taking an interest in her, right? And I'm taking on dates, doing this and that, or whatever the case may be, and these niggas trying to push it, I'm gonna find them niggas weird. And that's the same thing I think this woman is trying to say. Damn, I'm talking to Buddy. I'm trying to get to that level with Buddy, and you done moved right in. Now, if he came after you, it's on him.
What?
So then
Oh
should
no,
I
no,
have
okay. I'm
that?
sorry, D.
So should I
What?
have that sentiment for Tropicana? Because if that's your logic, then technically I should be the one that feels that way. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know who was talking first because
No,
He
you
was.
you
That's what
talking
I'm
but
crazy,
hold
saying.
man.
on, T
He
T now, come
was.
on now. She been having a little love triangle this shit with this
So
boy
it
that
doesn't matter. She still was talking to
okay.
him. It doesn't matter if it was a love
Damn,
triangle or
so
not.
so
She still was talking to him.
y'all lips gonna be wrapped
And I'm
around
not
every
mad at
nigga. Okay,
Tropicana because I
okay.
understand everything's free game. If we're not in a relationship with somebody, I mean that's just what happens. So I just
Well, it ain't
if
no
you
girl
your
code, it ain't
logic
no
that you're trying to
loyalty.
have for me should actually then be reversed. If that's technically speaking how you see it. Crickets?
Y'all keep saying Zia was first, but wasn't Zia just fucking roster? I gotta say it like
Why are
that.
you
Zia's not in a
hold on? See,
relationship with
that's
Rasta. It don't
It
matter
weird.
wouldn't
what she doing. She's not
matter.
in a relationship with
Now you
them.
trying to clock
They're not together.
what in
And
the
D knew
fuck?
about D knew Rasta was in the picture when he was buying her lunch and shit. So it doesn't matter. The fuck is you
Yeah.
talking about? That's why I say y'all got the game fucked up.
Sometimes you
I
gotta put.
can't, y'all. I can't. It's a
Let me
habit.
say, if sometimes you gotta put your poom poom on ice. Like
Facts.
take
I
time to
agree.
heal for yourself. Don't be jumping around from
But
Hold
would
on
you
probation
one
say
to
that
second.
about this?
probation.
But would you say that
Oh, you
about the
did know
men though
about. Hold
too?
on one
You know what
second.
I'm
D, if you
saying?
ain't know
I
about
know
Rasta,
he
something
ain't
wrong
say
with you.
that.
Hold on. Now everybody don't know about each other. Okay, D, you didn't know about Rasta. Somebody just put in the comments, how did we know about D? Because okay, so if y'all expected Zia to know about Trop, how the fuck didn't y'all know about Zia and the dude when it happened on the y'all think everything that happened on the app, that mean
But they
everybody should
did
know,
know.
right?
They just playing like, oh,
It
I didn't know
happened on the
you
app.
knew.
It happened on the app. It got
Oh wait,
exposed on the app on Hot
but
Cheese.
T-Time, I got a question. So now that you, well, not really for you, but now that you learned this information that D and Trop is messing with each other, are you gonna fall back, or are you gonna still apply pressure to D?
Why you asking Zia that? They was mad at Zia.
Oh
Understand
my
that, but
god.
it's apparent that Trop was messing with D before Zia and D. So now that it's
No,
Zia
it's
and
How
not
see how he's
Rasta,
apparent.
not see how that
How is that
logic ain't
apparent?
logicking? See what
no,
I'm
but
saying? They
but but
not
that's
getting
but
it.
that's the thing though. So T, let me ask you then, because I know she's
Okay,
not
wait
gonna
a minute.
keep it.
Let me get the timeline together. Because from my understanding, when Sundress came up here and Trump is in the comment, y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Sundress just said a couple months ago, Trop was engaged, which means Trop was off the market a couple months ago. Okay. Now, if you fast forward, a couple months ago is when the shit happened with D and Zia, where they was talking what she called them lunch money. The shit started in Sundress Live and it ended in Godo Live, right? So at that time, Trop was off the market, so she couldn't have been talking to D before Zia because she was off the market. So what are y'all
That's the
talking
narrative
about?
that's being spun.
No, that's
That
if I'm wrong, then say it. But it's not a narrative that was being
Because
spun.
that's what I've been hearing consistently on panels is that
Okay,
Trump
that's why I'm clearing it up.
and
That's why I'm here. Because like
yeah,
I said, drama talk don't clock in the shit. So I'm going to clock into it myself because for some reason everybody's energy is misdirected. So this is the thing. This is what I love to do when it comes to this. So that's why I'm here because the narrative is being spun. So we gonna clear it up right here.
exactly. So and that's what I've been hearing, and I've heard from the woman herself that Trump was with D first before they learned that Zia was then with D. So if that is the case, if Trump had D first,
That's
and
not the
Zia's
case. So
now
it don't
learning
have to
that
be an
the
if anymore because that's not the case. Now what's up?
okay, so where do you go from there? Okay, so then my question remained the same. Where do you go from there?
Where does anybody go from there? They all single. If she still want to talk to him, she can. Where does anybody go
Okay.
from there?
No, I guess what I'm getting at is once I learned that's another bitch that I've coexisted with in the space was
She
messing
hasn't.
with a nigga,
They
I
both
would
say
just
that
lose all time.
they don't even talk. So what do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
I coexist with a lot of bitches. It don't mean that I can't talk to somebody
I'm
I want to
coming
talk
at
to.
this from a more high ground. I
but
guess
see
maybe our
this is
morals are different.
but
What's
T,
wrong with
this is the
y'all?
double standard that men will often have for women, right? Because had it been reversed and I was a man, they
Hold
would
on a
be
second. Lie made me cry. First of all, don't ask me shit until you change your motherfucking name, Dr. Comment Cousin, land and all that. You keep on changing your page and you think I don't know who you are. I know who you are. Second of all parties have the option to come up in the panel. I can't make them come up in the panel, but they all have the option to come up to the panel. They all have the option to come up. But my panel gonna still go on. Go ahead.
Yeah.
well, I'll just say this. I feel like oftentimes this is a classic double standard because if a man, you know what I'm saying, was in my position, they wouldn't see anything wrong with that because they would say, well,
So you're using
I'm
that to
so
decide
sorry.
to
That's why
make
I
your
don't like
decision?
being on the panels with you.
That's
It
weird.
doesn't
Because I
matter,
didn't
E,
cut you
because
off.
that's what. Hold on, E. Hold on. The crazy thing about it is, y'all don't get his energy to roster. Roster talk to people that Zia done coexisted with. She done talked to Nita
Exactly,
Beta.
T.
But you
She done
know
talked
why
to
we're
Nita.
not? But you know why we're
Let me
not?
finish.
No, the
Allow me to
hell I
finish my
did not.
statement.
I
Allow me to
never
finish my
talked to
statement.
nobody she
Allow me to
coexisted
finish my
with.
statement. He done talked to Nita Beta. He done got D pictures sent to DMWXYZ. He done talked to other bitches that she coexists with on a regular basis. What are y'all talking about? And then
First of
Zia
all,
been
she
nice to
did
the
not
Zia even
coexist
been
with
nice
those
to the
people.
ladies. Her and Nita
No, no, no,
Beta
no.
was
But T-Time,
very
that's not the
cordial.
thing. That's not the thing. The bitch keep taking the nigga back. So how are we supposed to come up here and hold
What the fuck?
a
Okay,
roster
okay, that ain't
accountable
got shit
if
to do.
the
Okay,
dumb bitch keep taking
I
them
think what
back?
y'all missing. Oh, hold on, hold
Why
on.
do
I think what
why
y'all
does that
missing.
matter to
If
y'all
she keep
though?
taking the nigga back, that's on her. But she's still moving around and niggas still
You
fucking with
can't
her. So
tell us to say something to
what's
roster though.
what?
Exactly.
No,
But
what I'm
why does it
saying is,
matter?
what
That's
I'm
right.
saying is
That's
she's
right.
still single. Whether she keep taking, if she's not taking him back, they're not getting in a relationship. If she keep fucking with him and entertaining him, she's still single.
I understand that, and I'm not coming after her taking it back. Like I'm not. That's not the point. The point is in this situation, right? Once you've learned that's like I don't know if she's cool with Trop or not. Either way, they coexist in the same spaces. If once you've learned that, and a man or a woman, wouldn't it like ring it like ding ding ding? Let me take a step back because
No,
this is gonna get some. This is gonna get
No,
messy. Because look
no,
where we're at now with it.
no.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. The point is, nobody had a conversation about exclusivity. Everybody is single. Everybody is grown. They can do what they want to do. It shouldn't matter. It don't. Why does it even matter how many times they take roster back? Why is that your? Why is that an issue for you?
Hold
It
on, I've
doesn't
never. Hold
matter.
on, hold on, hold on. See, this is what I'm saying. Y'all listening to respond. Y'all not actively listening. I never mentioned how many times she take the nigga back. I never said, oh, she took the nigga back about 6 or 7 times. I'm saying, y'all, they're saying to us, oh, if you're saying something to Zia, why are you not saying something to
No, no,
Roster?
no. I didn't say
Because
that.
no, I'm not
What I'm
saying you. I'm
saying.
not
Oh my
saying you. I'm
God.
not
Hold on.
saying
Give
you.
me a second. Give me a second. Because I think you like. That's why I know like there's a big age gap. A big age gap here.
That has
But
shit to do
you
with
can
this.
it do because y'all ain't been through shit. It come a
Miss,
point
do
in
you know
time
there's
where it
people on
is
this
what the fuck it is. First of all, we on a motherfucking internet. I don't know you.
tea
You
time?
don't know
There's
me.
people
I'm
on
not.
this earth
Allow me
that's
to.
younger than
Please
you
allow
that
me to speak in
experience
my.
more than
Please
you.
allow me to speak in
What are you
my space.
saying?
Please allow me to speak in my space. It is. Cause I can tell when a motherfucker ain't been through shit and their mind is young. I'm sorry, y'all call us old all day, but once we tell y'all young, y'all want to cry and slide down the fucking wall. I said what I said. It's an age gap. Y'all are young and you can tell y'all still wet behind the fucking ears. It has a lot to do with it
That makes
because
no sense.
it's no way in hell that y'all don't understand the fact that I don't give a fuck. We on the internet. We on the internet. I don't know you from a can of paint. I could sit in a space with a bunch of y'all sit here. There's dating shows where motherfuckers is competing for the same nigga on a regular basis. And you talking about because we sit in the same panel, I'm supposed to pay you some type of respect because we both interested in the same nigga, bitch. Let the best bitch win. What are you talking
I
about?
ain't say pay the respect. I'm just saying like,
You said shouldn't she
look
fall
what.
back? That's paying the level
No,
of
no,
respect.
no, 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 no. No. I'm saying like noticing red flags. Y'all women talk about it all day. Noticing the red flag, like with your history, what you already have, your reputation on this app. When did like you already know what comes behind that? Like then it's because look where we are now. Because it proves my point. Look where we are now. Wouldn't it be like, all right, nah, I'm not fucking with this niggas. I don't want no drama tied or none of that. Let me
Zia
move
like the
on.
drama. What are you talking about?
Obviously.
So why you asking Zia to
Don't
kids?
nobody like it more than
But
you,
then when
but
I
yet here
said
you
that, but
are.
T-Time, then when I said that, someone
Because you
said
standing to be
one of
malicious.
the
I'm just
women
saying
came off mute.
Zia like
One
the
of
drama.
the,
So how you gonna expect
but,
somebody that
but what,
Zia like the shit?
But
She's
yet
50
he
years
but
always
old.
in
T-Time,
the drama.
but
Ain't
then
that some
T-Time,
shit?
did you or did you not say, well, y'all not saying,
No, what I'm saying is it's the same thing applies on the other side. Again, y'all, it's the what, not the who. It's the who, not the what with y'all. It's
okay,
the
but
who, not the what with y'all.
what?
Whether
It's
it's
not.
yes,
It's the what.
hear me out when I talk because you gave an example of Zia keep taking them back. He keep going back too. The fuck? And there's bitches on this app that frequent the same space as Zia that still fucking talk to him. That's my point. And he's still
But
Rasta is
knowing that
still fair
information,
game.
Can I?
He's
Hey, I
still
want to
fair game.
respond. It's my turn to
yeah, go
respond
ahead,
now.
respond. I'm good.
Yeah, cause this been going on. She keep on saying I frequent the same. First of all, Nita Beta did not know who Zia was. I don't talk to Zia friends or none of those no shit like that. That's the first thing. And the second thing is, y'all talk about double standards. I told y'all time and time again, double standards for men and women will always exist.
Nigga,
Woman,
please.
hold on, hold
I
on,
thought you
hold on.
talk for yourself.
A
Ain't nobody
woman
got time for that
complaining,
double standard gonna exist.
y'all gotta
I'm
stop.
across the
Listen,
board. I'm not. Go ahead,
but I'm
Rasta.
talking to Zia. She the one that said that. So let me
Zia said
land.
what? I
I
said
know,
it. Zia didn't say it.
I know y'all
Zia
intimidated by
did
my
mention
She
double
said
intelligence. Zia,
what?
standard.
thank you,
Zia
Zia
mentioned double
did
standard
say
and
that. She
I'm
responded
the
to
mentioned
one
it
who
double
brought it
standard.
up
first.
though.
But
Zia
Zia
said it
also put her point
first.
on
I
it.
brought
You
it
don't
up.
even know what
But
point I
why
was
you
Brought
gonna
it
won't
make,
let
up.
me
Keisha, because I
land?
got
Why you scared of me,
interrupted.
T? Are you scared of my intelligence? Why you
Nigga,
afraid
you
to
ain't
let
got
me
no
land?
intelligence. You
But
just
why you afraid of me?
speak
Are
because
you
you're
intimidated?
going you men, you King,
That's right.
all
Roster for
y'all slow
president
niggas, y'all go around in
2026.
circles. Y'all don't even
Roster for
you talk
president
in circles. You
2026.
making me dizzy.
I never made one circle. You keep cutting
And
me
you
off after
did. You
every
made a circle the
sentence.
one moment you went back to, well, there's always going to be
Listen,
double. Nigga, speak for yourself and go
you're
ahead.
intimidated by
Speak
me.
for
I know.
yourself.
You scared of me.
Okay, are you done? Mute.
Where the hell E at? Now you done drop E.
E dropped himself.
As soon as somebody disagree with y'all, y'all cut them off.
He dropped his no because y'all are missing the point, and I'm here to get to the point. I'm here to clock in the point. Y'all are going around the point, worried about shit that ain't got shit to do with shit, and we trying to get to what we talking about.
Well, y'all asked about double standards, like y'all don't
We
know
didn't
that
ask
it's
about double
always
standards. I
gonna
gave an
exist.
example. I didn't
Don't
ask a
call it
question.
about
I gave an example.
y'all
Okay, so go ahead
women
and
need to
mute.
stop
Zia, go ahead and
crying all
finish
the
telling
time.
me. Go ahead and finish telling me
Yeah,
what's going
see,
on.
this is the thing that gets me, right? I don't like it when people try to tell me how I should move after a breakup. If I want to talk to 20 men, 50 men, I have every right to do what I want to do. That's the beauty of being single. But to tell somebody, well, you should, I'm still gonna go out here and lay up with these hoes. I'm still gonna be on this app talking to other people, but you should take a break. That makes no sense at all. I don't I don't even know why you would even make a comment like that.
Let me
So
I
say,
mean,
I
read the
just feel like
comments.
sometimes I just feel like sometimes when women and mind you, somebody made a good point earlier to me on the phone earlier, and they said people have to remember everything is digital now, right? Nobody really just goes out to coffee shops and meets people like they once did. People can talk to a million people digitally every day if they wanted to. But to then try to say, oh, that's just a whore like behavior because you were on the phone with somebody. But if a man was on the phone with a woman, a lot of y'all wouldn't even think twice about it. But if a woman wants to talk to people and try to get to know and vet and see, do I like this person? Do I like this person? Let me kind of figure some people out before I make a decision. Like now all of a sudden that's a problem too. So it's weird.
Okay, let me give me a
what
second. So the person that said that D was foul, okay. I'm gonna say, and Trop, I seen you in here, and you could correct me if I'm wrong. But this is my observation. While y'all saying D was foul, I'm telling y'all right now, Z ain't gonna be held. D ain't gonna be held accountable for shit. He might have got cussed out and lashing out for her getting this shit coming to the app. But the moment that her homegirl told her, "Hey, you need to leave that nigga alone," and she stayed on mute, she's not gonna leave that nigga alone. She's still gonna talk to him. She like him. So while y'all saying that he wasn't honest with her, but y'all still just got this heat for Zia. She not gonna leave the nigga alone. So if he wasn't honest with her then, and she still fucking with him, then what? Because he's not gonna be honest later then. Like y'all see the red flags and then y'all go after another motherfucker that you didn't start dealing with. Go after the motherfucker. You see the red flags in the beginning and you move accordingly. Now if you gonna still fuck with him, then understand that hey, we gotta get an understanding. I need to know where we going from here. Or you cut ties and you thank Zia for letting you know and accidentally exposing the shit. Cause I'd be damned if I'm finna be mad at another female because the nigga that I started to fucking with didn't disclose to me that he was entertaining other bitches.
but
And,
can we
and
can we
also, and
can,
also,
oh shit.
how do you rack up a body count over the phone?
I said,
Can hold on, but
Hold on one
can we
second. Hold
be a
on one
little
second.
bit
I'm sorry.
realistic?
1 second. I haven't slept with anybody. So
Okay,
so
you
if a
gonna be
woman
right.
is taking her time to get to know people over the phone, that's a problem. That makes somebody a 304. You all sound ridiculous.
It's not that. It's not that, right? Let me break this down, right? It should be a period between separations in relationships. When you stop, I don't care if y'all didn't have a relationship, but y'all had a sexual relationship or
Back
whatever
to
the case
defend
may be.
Roscoe.
Hold on,
That's right.
bro.
That's right.
Chill. I'm speaking right now. Goddamn. So that's with anybody, men and women. There should be a long period where you're not entertaining anybody on any level because your mind is still kind of like into that same area with the last person. So people are going to look at you funny when you go bouncing, bouncing. And
What am I thinking about right
people
now?
don't,
I see I see
Let me
change.
finish.
What am I thinking about right now?
So you
You
can.
don't know where my mind is at. You have
All
no
right, let
idea
him
where
finish.
I'm at.
Zia, Zia, I got you, Zia. Just hold on one second. Let him go, cause we gonna go into that.
The
Poker,
thing
check
about
your
it is,
messages.
a lot of people in society are not giving themselves any time to heal and get past the next. And then they normally go into the next
Okay, so
relationship.
that's not what's
Hold
happening here.
on,
So
can
we
I
can have
finish
this.
my
We can
point?
we
But
can
y'all
have
didn't
that
even let me
conversation. We've been
finish.
having that conversation all day. I'm trying to get to the bottom of something, right? What you should could do. We can have that conversation as a whole topic. Moving up. Right now, I'm trying to get to the bottom of what the fuck is going on. We didn't have this whole conversation for the past 3 hours about how that process should go. Okay, cool. That's not what we're talking about right now. Right now, I'm trying to find out what the fuck is going on with the D and Trop shit. All that other shit, we can say that shit for another time. Like that shit we done talked about that. We done got it all into the semantics of that already. But right
And,
now, I need to understand what's happening here.
and also, let me just be very clear about one thing. You don't get to police when somebody is ready to date somebody else or move on in another relationship. Some people it may take years to get over. Some people may take weeks, and some people you might get over them in a couple days. So to tell somebody, well, your mind needs to be you don't know where that person's mind is at. Everybody moves on at their own pace from different relationships. However long it took me to move on from a man I was married may be very different from a man I dated for a couple months. But that's not for you to calculate. Instead of trying to act like y'all are psychics, you have no idea where I'm at mentally. So I just feel
That
like
just
some of that.
shows your
Hold on,
ass
I'm
ain't see
sorry.
a damn
Absolutely
flag
Sorry,
not.
I'm
to
gonna drop
jump to
you.
the
I'm
I'm
next
so
sorry, I'm
fucking
gonna
sorry.
nigga
drop you.
No,
I
that's
love
sir.
talking
you.
to the
I
next
love
nigga.
you, but I'm
I'm
gonna
Y'all
so
drop
sitting
you.
up here
sorry.
with
You're
that
very
Okay,
dumbass
y'all
triggering,
shit.
sir.
derailing. Y'all shit. Hold
Fucking
on, y'all derailing my
dumbass
shit.
shit.
Y'all derailing my shit. Let me put it to y'all like this. Don't derail my shit because she the only one that was willing to come up, and I need to hear from her. Now y'all can speak on what the fuck y'all got to speak on later, but I'm not finna run her off. I'm asking her some questions. Y'all not finna be dogpiling or whatever because she the only one willing to fucking speak. Give y'all diagnosis another time, cause now y'all gonna derail her. Now she gonna be talking about healing and how long it take her to heal. We not talking about that shit right now. That ain't what we talking about.
All the single ladies, pop your pussy like this. Get your money, don't stop, don't quit.
Go ahead, Zia.
And see, that's
Damn.
the other thing, right? I mean, technically speaking, Rasa, why are you even here? I don't even understand that. What does it got to do with you? So when people try to put this jacket on me, oh, Zia's not moving on. When Rasta was doing his thing, I wasn't on panels telling him, slow down, Rasta. Slow down. It wasn't my business. It's not my business. When he was out on his date, I didn't go up there throwing shade. Oh my God, no. Ah! I didn't care. It's not my business. You're free to do what you want to do. That's the beauty of being single.
Calculating it though.
So why? Why? How is this? Did he climb through the fucking window to get up here? So if somebody's single, you cannot tell them what they should be doing with their time. If I was in a whole relationship, sure, but I'm not. Technically, nobody is. So where's the outrage, really? Is it because it was me? Because what really it looks like is a lot of bitches been waiting to have smoke with me for whatever reason. That's odd to me. I don't fucking worry and care about what the hell y'all got going on with your vaginas.
Anybody want to answer that question? What is
Seems
it?
like
What is
y'all
the
were just
real
waiting
issue?
for the opportunity.
Anybody want to answer that question? What's the real issue?
The real issue is, let me tell you, right? I think it's a mental thing. Um, I think that, like I said, you say she loves the drama. There's no real issue. You see how she was able to calculate
I
every
just asked
time
what's
that.
the real issue with
I'm about
the,
to answer
okay.
right now. This is the issue right
Okay,
here.
give me a second, E. I know you like to do your 1-2, but when I'm doing my thing, that 1-2 shit runs people off. And to keep my shit going and flowing, I will lose you before I lose the people that I'm trying to get the answers from that you can't give me. So I'm asking the question to the people that have an issue. I want to know what's the issue. It's not that we don't want the truth. Everything that y'all discussing, we have discussed it. Frankie, have we not discussed all of this shit that Kari said and E saying right now for the last 3 hours?
For the last 3 hours.
We've already, everything y'all saying, we've already said the shit. But now the people are in the room. So now we're talking to the people in the room. Everything y'all saying, we've already said it. Healing, all of this shit. Now we got the people in the room. She ain't trying to hear none of that shit right now, but I'm trying to hear from her. When we get to that point, me and Zia, we can get to that point and we can talk about that. But not until we get to the root and the meat of the shit. Y'all don't know how to do shit to save y'all life.
She's not gonna give you the answers you're looking for.
Okay, she not gonna give me the answer with you motherfuckers up here. See, that's why I know y'all don't know me. I know how to have a conversation with people. I have a lot of patience. But when motherfuckers are trying to intervene because they don't know how to get the answers, that makes you impatient. I'm not. Zia, go ahead.
Yeah, it just seems like, I think a lot of men get triggered when they see women actually moving on because they still want to hold on to this fantasy. Oh, they still want me. They still love me. People can have a lot of love for you, but not want to be with you. And that's okay. Y'all can't be over here crashing out. Well, what about, remember when she was with Rasta? Yeah, we remember a lot of that shit. We all remember it. But eventually people move on.
Okay,
And
so
that's
now, so
okay.
let's go to the move on. Let's go to the move on. Now you got D. Y'all decided y'all gonna hang out. Now all of this stuff has hit the app where there's Trop and all of that stuff. Okay? What is going on now? I'm still trying to get to the bottom of what's going on right now with the D situation. Do you like D or you just was having fun?
I do like D, but I also don't want to, and I don't think D is trying to be hurtful or anything. I can say I don't, I think he's just I mean, I don't really know, right? I can't speak 100% for him. But I think D's a nice person. I do like him, but I mean, I would never put him, or I don't even want to make Tropicana feel some type of way, to be honest. This is just things that was presented to me.
Okay, so and you don't have to answer this if you don't want to because you don't have to. Have you and D ever talked about anything outside of just being cool, friends?
Well, remember, T, I was talking to him a long time ago.
Right.
So yeah, we've had that conversation. I just didn't know. I didn't have any information about uh his dealings with Tropicana. That's why I was confused.
Okay, so y'all had a conversation about trying to get to know each other or, possibly take
Yeah,
things
that's
to
how
another
our
level.
conversations always started, right? So even before he was cool with Tropicana, that was always the foundation of our relationship. Was like, okay, tell me about you. I'll tell you about me. Um, and it came to a point where, even sometimes I feel like I didn't do things correctly in that sense because during that time period early on, I was still kind of talking to Ross a little bit here and there. We would fall out, we would fall in. I was still trying to figure out where I was going to be with Ross emotionally, but then it's almost kind of weird how things happened. Like,
So when did you and him, so did y'all ever stop talking?
I
You
mean,
and
we
you
would
and
we
you and
we weren't.
D?
No, not like that. No, I mean we weren't like talking every day. It wasn't like a super consistent flow of communication.
Okay, so y'all
Um,
y'all. So then, when did it come to the point where y'all was gonna hang out?
when when he asked about the about going to the beach.
When was that?
I don't know the date. I don't know. It wasn't very long ago, but even then, right? It wasn't like, oh, on this day. It was just kind of like an idea that he and I discussed. It
Okay, but
wasn't something.
so when you said it to Tasia them, you had it. It was like a definite. You know what I'm saying? It was indefinite. Like it had been written in stone.
Yeah, but we didn't. I didn't have like a. I just remember we talked about the weekend.
Right. So when you said in the clip, it said me and D are going to be hanging out Saturday.
Yeah, well then it was Saturday. If I said that, then that's what it was. But all I'm saying is it wasn't like at this time, this is how planned it is. It was just like, hey, let's go to the beach on Saturday or the weekend or some shit like that. Like even the conversation that we had was so brief about it. It was just like we'll plan it, we'll talk about it more later on. And I was like, okay, cool. I have something on the schedule, but I just haven't done the details for it. I haven't like sat down and meticulously planned it all out.
Okay. So can
That's
I be
that's
honest
what I
with you real
mean.
quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So when I heard the clip, they were doing the ratings, and they said they rated him. They brought him in, and then in the midst of them bringing him in, you inserted going out. Right? I'm going to be hanging out with him. Being that there was nothing in stone, and you guys like weren't talking on a consistent basis, do you see how that can look like you were either that there was a motive? How it made the optics of it can look like there was a motive behind saying we're going to hang out Saturday.
Well, I have to say no because, and I don't know if you know this part,
Okay.
but Tasia used to do a dating show, right? Like a
Uh huh.
little, and he and I even, he came up for me on that too. So Tasia already knew that. So
So
when I'm
Tasia knew that
talking to
y'all was
her
gonna be
about
hanging out
it,
though.
no, I'm saying Tasia knew like that D and I had a history of talking already. So me saying that wasn't like super crazy because even on her show, when he came up there for me on her shit. So I'm
Right.
just like, yeah, girl, we supposed to be da da da. But I just said it casually in conversation. Then that's when it was presented about Tropicana. But I felt comfortable saying that to Tasia because when Tasia had her dating show, he came up
Okay.
on
So
her
so
show.
you're saying that it was basically the way you felt like you were saying it. Basically, it was a update.
Right. There you go.
Okay.
So that's also why I felt comfortable having that conversation with Tasia because Tasia already knew that.
Okay. So let's move from there. Like when y'all had the conversation and they said that he was talking to Trop, right? Did you ask him about it?
Yeah, I talked to him about it later that night, which is also why I put, and he also, right? We both kind of put things on pause because I didn't know that. I didn't know that, and he knew,
So
and
you
he knew
asked
I
him
didn't know
and
that.
he confirmed.
Yeah, he said that he was talking to Tropicana. They weren't like in a relationship, but
Mhm.
he was like, yeah, that's true. I was talking to Tropicana. He didn't say anything negative about Tropicana. He's like, we're getting to know each other. So I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's news to me. I found out on the live earlier. But it wasn't like a big, like, oh my God moment because he's like, we're not together. We're talking. We're not in an exclusive relationship. Um,
So I'm confused at how it came because when I heard the clip,
uh-huh.
I'm really confused now because when I heard the clip that I heard, it honestly sounded like that this just happened and Tropicana just found out. But if
See,
this
the
happened a
timeline.
week ago, what
Yeah.
happened last night for
No,
this
see,
to all blow up today?
no, because there's bits and pieces from different days, and I think that's probably where the confusion's coming in at. Like
Okay.
nothing definitively happened in one moment, right? So it's like a little bit here and there throughout time.
Okay, D said it wasn't a week ago. That clip that was played.
Yeah.
That week that was that clip that was played, I thought was last night.
About which clip though? Because I haven't heard a clip.
The clip when they were doing the ratings.
No, that wasn't last night. No,
That
that's
was
not.
Monday. Okay, so he
Yeah,
said that
that's
was
what I'm
Monday.
saying. It's all kind of broken up.
Okay, so that was 4 days ago. What happened yesterday?
That's where D would have to kind of step in because he was on the panel when I got there. So I don't even know if he was up there talking about it.
They said y'all were arguing last night. Is that true?
Who?
You.
I was arguing with who? D?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Who was I arguing with?
That's what I'm asking. What happened last night? You and Chop.
She wasn't on there last night. She wasn't on the panel last night. That's why when they say I'm playing in her face, I'm like, how? She wasn't even there.
Right. I'm getting conflicting stories because
Yeah.
what I heard initially, what I heard was that you were playing in Trop Face, but then they said Trop wasn't even there.
Right.
So and my
That's where
question
I'm
is, how are you
confused.
playing on Trop Face? How are you playing in Trop Face if Trop was not there?
Because
So
so
that's where I'm confused.
they giving you the information through Trop's. That was Trop's reaction to the clip. They played Trop the clip too. That
I
was
understand that that's Trop reaction to the clip. So now I'm trying to understand, why do Trop feel like Zia was playing in her face? Because I'm confused at how was Zia playing in her face.
Yeah, me too.
Trop
How?
was upset Zia was laughing, but what did that have to do with playing in Trop's face if she wasn't laughing in Trop's face? Because the way that Trop was saying it, I thought that she was right there while Zia was laughing. I don't need to listen to the clip again, because what now, it doesn't make sense. Y'all are making this look worse on Trop. Because if Trop wasn't there while Zia was laughing, then Trop making it a problem with Zia that ain't there. There ain't no way in hell Zia was playing in Trop's face if she was laughing while Trop wasn't on the panel. Child, nothing. Okay, Trop heard a clip. But what does that got to do with Zia playing in Trop's face if Trop wasn't there? Y'all ain't helping me. No, tell me. Tell me. Break it
okay.
down to me.
Okay, maybe Zia wasn't playing in Trump face because Trump wasn't there, but everybody feel like Zia was just giving out too much information that didn't need to be said. And then she
Okay,
was
so
like,
how's that playing in her face? She can say like,
do you want to be
I'm at
nice or
work.
do
I
you?
gotta be quick, but I can explain. So this morning, Trop didn't know anything. It was brought up to her in a live. She was kind of caught off guard by it. But when they were playing the clips, it was, she felt like Zia was playing in her face because the questions that Zia was laughing at, or the responses that Zia was giving when she was laughing, were in response to questions about Trop and Dee's relationship and where they stood in X, Y, and Z. So I think that's where she felt some type of way. Not
okay, so let's
justifying it. I'm just telling you what I
No, I
observed.
okay,
understand.
wait, so let's wait, give me a second. So what I heard Trop say is her and Zia aren't friends. They don't really talk to each other,
Nope, they
right?
don't.
Okay, so if Zia's laughing because she talking to the same dude that this person's talking to, again, how would that be playing in Trop face? Maybe she's laughing because this, like, okay, this is a fucking joke. Like, we laugh like this is a fucking joke. Like, how is that playing in Trop face though? I'm still not understanding how me laughing because I'm being asked questions about a nigga and another woman that is clear to me that they're not even in a relationship. How am I playing in her face?
Well, I mean, me and Zia had this conversation this morning because I went and got Zia and told her, like, you need to just come over here and, like, whatever, whatever. But me and Zia didn't have the conversation. I used to talk to D. Everybody done talked to that man. I told Trap the same thing this fucking morning.
Okay, so everybody's saying play the clip. Nah, we can unpack it without the clip. Tell me what she said. Because if she said something that's shady, what is it? Because I've been asking y'all for the last 4 hours, what did she say that was shady and what shots were thrown? So can somebody put in the comments? Or somebody tell me, what did she say?
So what I think Trap was upset about
was the fact, and I had said this to Trop. I said, "Well, Trop, you so damn private. So how would anybody really know unless you know what I'm saying? Unless you made that like relevant, like or he made it relevant to somebody." I think what it was is that Trop felt like because when they were having the comments or when they were having the conversation in the clips, Zia had asked him like, "Are you in a relationship?" And he was like, "Well, we talked," and she was like, "No, no, no, like." Are you that's not what I asked you, are you in a relationship?
I
And then
heard
I
that.
think he tried to go and I think he tried to go around it again, and Zia was pretty much like, do you want me to be nice or you want me to be real? And Trock was kind of pretty much like, what the fuck you mean, like be nice or be real, like what the fuck do that mean? Like, and then I ain't gonna lie, and I did tell my girl this on the phone this morning, she did have a super villain ass laugh after after the questions were being asked about Trop. So it kind of made it seem like I don't.
I
And then
had
there
a
was other
villainous
comments.
laugh.
I told you that this morning. You sounded like a damn Nickelodeon villain.
I was. That's why I would love. I'm so serious when I say this, y'all. I had just got out of Goldo's live, a whole bunch of lives. I was already kind of turned up. I had some wine. That's why when people were like, "Well, what did you mean by this?" I'm like, "Shit, I was drunk as hell." I mean, if we could play it and I could listen to it, it'll probably make sense to me.
Sandra, come up. Sandra, if you in here, come up and play the clip. Cause I heard the
I
same clip,
can't.
and I didn't hear no supervision. I heard what I, and that's why
Oh
I
no, I
say
can
a
hear.
lot of times we think like the world we live in, right, is bigger than me and you, right?
Mm-hmm.
We live in a big world, and a lot of times people take things personal when it ain't got shit to do with them. Right? It ain't got shit to do with you, but everything to do with what I'm dealing with. Maybe I'm drunk. Maybe this nigga playing in my face and I can laugh. I'm laughing because not again. I don't know. Whatever it may be, it don't necessarily got shit to do with you because I'm just, you know what I'm saying? This shit is a joke.
Right. Yeah, if we could, and in that way, because this is the thing that I think is even more interesting. If I was insulting Trop, y'all remember every other detail. Y'all remember what Zia Rasta did on January 3rd. Y'all remember, but when it comes to be a
I'm
direct
sorry. I've
question,
been
it
asking
seems
them
like,
that the whole time, Zia. Besides you
yeah,
laughing, nobody can tell me what you said. They in the comments saying, "Oh, you throwing." She was throwing shots, and I said, "Well, what were the shots?" Nobody can tell me what the shots were.
yeah,
Yeah, I
that's the
think that's
Sandra,
why
come
they
interesting
up.
telling you
thing.
to play the
I'll tell you
clip.
what the
I think
shots
that's
were.
I know, Rasta. I think that's why they
You
telling
wasn't
you to
even
play the
there
clip,
last
T.
night. What the hell she talking about?
I
No
think
roster.
that's why they're asking you to play the clip, T, because the clip will show you the conversation and how it went. I can tell you what I've heard she
I heard the
said.
clip, but here we go. Maybe 81 finalists. It's not that I'm not reading. Maybe the comments are being filtered. But you can always come in the panel and tell me. Maybe it's being filtered because I think you're the same troll that was in here before trying to put the comments, and then I clocked and said who you might be. Maybe you changed the page and did the same comments that may be being filtered. Cause I catch comments.
Well, I'm trying to tell you what she said, but you got this
T, they
lady in
say
the
you
big
looking for me?
box
Yeah, what she
running her
say,
mouth.
Rasta? What did she say?
She was talking about, oh, so you didn't plan the picnic. I'm like, what the hell?
How was
Now
that
that
shot thrown at Trop?
Exactly, and I was
the
being facetious,
listen,
right? You know, hold on, because
oh
you're
my
misunderstanding
god,
why I said that. The way that they was trying to ask me questions and charge me up, I was asking to say, what's your involvement? Are you about to be preparing the food? Are you about to be? It's called being facetious. It wasn't a literal question about a picnic. It
I
was,
agree.
what's
Like,
your
who the fuck is
involvement?
anybody to interrogate me? I agree.
Exactly.
Play the clip. Sandra, can you play the clip?
The one I played earlier? Give me five
That's the clip
minutes.
I heard where she said where that, but
Give
that
me
clip
5
was with
minutes.
Tasia though.
It was with Tasia. They was all on the David's panel. They was playing the game. They were
Play that
mentioning
clip
men's
first, and
names.
whatever other clip y'all gonna have to send it to me. Play
The
that clip
one
because this
from
is the clip
last
that I heard.
night. That's the one I want to hear this
Yeah, I
villainous
want to hear the one
laugh.
last night. Somebody send that to me. But we gonna play this one because this is how it all. This is where it started, right?
Give me 10 minutes to find it and pull over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Her Royal is not on rewatch. Only one that got that clip is Jaw Dropper. So if she over there, she could play it and I could stream it. But from what I heard, I didn't hear no shade. I'm being
Man,
honest.
we
I was
listen.
listening. I was in the room listening.
What we got to do is we got to
It's clip
control
from
our mouth.
Royal.
That's it. Control our liquor. Drink responsibly. Stop throwing that poom poom everywhere and running your mouth when you get drunk.
Rasta, this ain't your time to shine. This ain't your
No,
time.
I'm just
This ain't
saying,
your time.
like,
She ain't throwing no pum pum. She can talk who the fuck she want to talk to, nigga.
I'm speaking in general. I don't care what
No, we
Zia
not
do.
speaking in general
I'm
right now. We
speaking in
talking. We talking
general.
about this. So I don't need your generalities. And you want to talk about control your liquor when the lady was asking you to leave her goddamn house? You was saying you was too drunk to leave, nigga. You could
No,
have
I
slept in the
did
car.
not. No, I was sleeping at 3, 4 in the morning. It was
It
4 in the
wasn't no 3,
morning.
4 in the morning. It
I
was
had to
still
go to work
early.
in 3 hours.
So what, nigga? You should have controlled your liquor if you knew you
And I
had to be
had
at
to
work in three
drive. I had
hours.
to drive
If you
like
was
3
that
hours.
drunk, 3 hours
Listen,
wasn't gonna sober you up either.
listen. I
So
cannot
you control your
listen.
liquor.
Okay,
Take your
whatever,
own
TeaTyme.
advice.
I know you just hating on me. You always do that, but whatever. I don't care.
No, I just see you. That's all. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the clip.
Thank you, Mike's Fried Dreads. You got good eyes.
I just don't like it when people try to give other people advice that they don't take for themselves. Like, if you're trying to tell somebody, just stop trying to date people. First of all, it's very different talking to someone and actually laying up with them. When you lay up with these women, I don't give you grief about it because it's not my business. So if somebody's talking, who are you to tell me, well, you shouldn't do that. You should just wait. You should just chill. You should just, why you couldn't
Because
do
now
that?
you
Hold
got
on, no, no, no.
yourself into
I'm
some
almost
shit.
done. I'm almost done.
This man
I'm
dating
almost done, sir.
Tropicana. You
Sir,
don't even know what the
I'm
fuck
almost
going on. You
done.
moving too fast.
Sir,
Slow down before you bend that corner.
sir, sir. I don't even know why you worried about it.
I'm your motherfucking
You ain't
brother.
nothing. No,
You're
you
my brother
you
now.
derailing. You derailing, and I'm
She
trying.
don't got
You're my
nobody giving
This
her
is
no
brother.
not
good
the Rasta and Zia
advice.
show. This is the
I
Z
don't
and
got
Z. This is Z and D show. This is Rasta. You not. It's not your show no more. This is Z and D show. Okay, it ain't your turn. This is the Zia and D show.
D ain't even on the goddamn
It don't matter.
panel.
It's still the Z and D show. We don't need them on the panel. We got Zia. It ain't the Rasta show no more. You are just a side character at this
Listen,
point.
I'm the star of the
You are
motherfucking
not. You're
show.
the side character. Mute. Okay, Brookie is lame. Are you coming up here on purpose? You got a clip for me? It's the truth.
And so and let me go back, right? I absolutely threw 0 shots at Tropicana. That's why it's so hard to find it.
I
Because
believe you, Zia, because I'm still
yeah,
waiting on somebody to tell me what shots you threw, and nobody
yeah,
has said it. And the people that's in the comment from the troll pages, y'all don't got to be on no troll pages. Everybody welcome here.
yeah.
Come
Because
from
if
your
I
main
did, they would
account.
be able to bust them out like that, and y'all know that. And Jaw Dropper and them with all that. Oh, I want to fight Zia. Fight me for what? If you really just don't like me,
Actually,
you stand on that.
what was said was one person said that they would slap you for their friend, and the other person said that they would make you eat a shit pie.
That's wild. All of that for a person that I've technically never even met.
Well,
I'm supposed to
Jaw
get.
Dropper said that she would make you eat a shit pie, and Mill said she would slap you. That's what happened.
See, that's odd to me. Sounds like y'all was already upset about something.
WC11, WC11,
You are
WC11.
so crazy, Gordo.
Let me reset my last goal. Hold on. My goal's still up there. Go in the gift gallery.
Drop for the gifts. Thank you.
I'm still waiting on somebody to tell me what the lady said. Y'all ain't told me nothing yet. I'm still waiting. Boy, I've been waiting for it since this morning.
And that's
Y'all better hide your nigga, hide your boyfriends, the ladies
Roscoe, you
on
just
Luke and
jealous. Shut
Smack
up.
and everybody. Ain't
You.
nobody
Stop being
jealous.
jealous. Stop being
I'm just
jealous.
saying, like,
I just told you this ain't your show.
that's crazy.
Hide you. Hide you. Hide Rasta. Or he gonna if you sign up with him, he got you in death row right because he never gonna let you go. He gonna
And
pop up whenever he
I'll
want
let you
to.
go.
He gonna make
I'll
sure the
let him
mail don't
go.
get sent to his house. He gonna keep bothering you. He gonna send his dick pics out to people he can just send them out to. He gonna
yep.
triangulate you with a lot of women. Hide Rasta. You wanna hide anybody? Hide a nigga like that.
W Tone in the chat. W my brother Tone in the chat. Tony Tone ENT.
Damn, I just got something on my outfit. Hold on. Got me.
That's exactly what you get.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah,
I got
it's just the
clothes.
hypocrisy for me, honestly. The whole thing is very hypocritical. Rasta being here right now is hypocritical. Trying to give dating advice is hypocritical. Mill trying to say she wants to fight somebody is hypocritical, given she legally had somebody arrested for threatening her. Hypocritical. Jaw dropper knowing she can't fight, or she's gonna what was it? She was gonna have me eat a shit pie.
Yeah, shit fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. What are you mad about, Jaw? What are you upset about, honey
I'm
bunny?
trying to understand what's going on. So ain't nobody told me no answer. I'm trying to see what you did. I asked them in the comments what you did so bad. They couldn't tell me. They told me that both
T,
of
give
y'all
me
was
a
at
second,
fault.
T. Give me a second, T. Give me a second, T.
Go ahead.
Give me a second, T.
Ladies, please be aware. A real man wants to know what that mouth do.
Mm-hmm.
I
Number
need to know
number
what that
11.
I love you, go, don't come back. I don't know what happened. I think my finger slipped.
he
Oh
thirsty,
my
man. God, there go
god.
get some water. Godo,
I
you're
think
too
my finger
fat.
slipped, Godo.
You
I
have
don't know
to
what the
pay
hell
for that.
happened.
It's $1,000 per hour. Matter of fact, 10 minutes, 1,000 for you,
Rasta, what
Galdo.
the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm saying Galdo gotta pay money for that.
Pay
For
money
what?
to for
I
what?
told you you
For
want to be a
any
pimp.
girl, for any girl to go down on him, look at Galdo. He need to go to the gym. You gotta pay any girl. You have to pay. Your
Rasta,
wife
don't.
barely, his wife barely want to do anything for him in that order.
This is
You
not
have
the
to
roster
pay.
show. I keep trying to tell you that, roster. We are trying to get to the bottom of the Z of them shit so we can find out what is going on and why Zia got to eat shit pie. And y'all is messing it up. Y'all is this not. I'm trying to understand why Zia got to eat the shit pie. And y'all ain't telling me nothing. You found the clip, Sundress? Anybody got the clip? Jesus.
I think jaw dropper, since she has, I mean, why is she not here? I'm sure she knows we're over here.
I think she blocked. Hold on.
She should come over here and
I
explain to
doubt. I
me.
doubt she. I doubt she gonna come over here. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I would love to know.
I doubt that very seriously.
You apologize to my nephew Voodoo for
No,
trying
nigga,
to
this ain't.
enter
We
a
just told you
money
this ain't that
battle.
show.
You sent it airplanes and shit, and you sitting here wasting a lot of money trying to get into a money battle with my nephew.
Exactly, Nita
Could
Beta.
you apologize to my nephew Voodoo?
We trying to find out what shot she threw at Trop. Where Trop at? She was in the comments. Trop, you want to come up? T, no, they don't. They have the clip, but not the shots they accuse Zia of. I agree, because ain't nobody said nothing still. I'm still waiting on what shot Zia gave. Ain't nobody saying nothing.
She was just breaking up a happy home. That's all these women like to do.
You
See,
can't
a
break up a
man,
happy home.
You
a
It's
man ain't
see this.
gonna do
impossible.
that.
Hold on.
A
See,
man
this
ain't
is the
gonna
part
do
that
that.
gets me every time, right? This is the part that gets me every single time. Rasta, it's not me holding on to you. It's you not letting go of me.
What the hell is you talking
The
about? Ain't
fact that
nobody
you even up here doing this and all this extra
listen.
shit,
Ain't
that's what it
nobody. Don't
is.
try to deflect. Don't
Because
try to
when they was
deflect.
on those panels talking about you with all these bitches and all these other hoes and women, I didn't say anything because it wasn't my business.
No, no,
It
no,
was
no, no,
not my
no.
business.
D is my brother. You
You don't
sitting
know
there,
that
you see,
man.
yes, I do. That man be gifting me. I be gifting him. That's my brother. I'm pro-black. That's my black brother.
So now
And I
that's your
told
brother.
you, that man got good intentions. You trying to ruin what the hell he got
Okay,
going
Sundress
on,
ready. Play
Hold
the
on.
running
clip,
your
Sundress, and
mouth.
then we'll go
Yeah,
back to it.
Sundress ready. Sundress
Go
ready.
ahead, Sundress.
Enough for that bitch ass nigga.
Thank you.
You need to go to the gym,
Wait,
fat
Oh,
boy.
Hey,
Lord.
hey,
Eating
hey,
all them
hey, hey,
goddamn
hey,
barbecue chicken on
hey.
4th of July.
You
Enough of
Go
that
ahead,
bitch ass
Sundress.
nigga. Go on, go ahead,
Go
Sundress.
though.
Slow down with that
Stop,
coleslaw,
y'all.
fat
Hey, no,
boy.
hey. I dropped both y'all. I missed my. I need my page. Go ahead, Sundress.
Let me tell y'all something. I'm hanging out with D next weekend. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the table. We going down. What that means, Zia? We going to the beach. So I'm just saying. I'm curious to see how it goes. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all go, okay. That means Jay Savage is fine. But I saw him and Trump just said they was doing their thing last night. What's wrong? Girl, you saw him. He texted me this morning saying he want to go to the beach. Oh my God, Tasia, get him in here. Get him the fuck up in here.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Sundress. Pause right there. What did I say? What? Hold on.
So
Get
that's
him
not the
in
clip that
here.
you supposed to have thrown shots. So I need the clip that you supposed to have thrown shots. That's the clip of it being said that y'all was gonna be hanging out.
Right. So they can clearly see I did not even know.
But that I don't think that's they could clearly see that you didn't
So
know at that time, right?
talk about breaking up a happy home. I didn't even know.
So when this happened, you then asked D what was going on.
When this happened, what'd you say?
After this live is when you went to D and asked him, was it true?
No, it was later that night. It
Right,
was the
that's what I'm
same
saying. But it was
night.
after this
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, because he asked me something about it. And I was like, what's going on?
Okay,
And then
so
he
then
kind
I'm
of
still
filled me
trying to
in that
understand what's
day.
the issue because you found out 4 days ago. And okay, so now let's move forward to last night. I need somebody to answer if we can't get the clip since her role is not on rewatch. What were the shots that Zia threw at Trop last night / this morning? Can anybody tell me what were the shots? Oh, D is definitely a pawn. Go ahead. Anybody? Okay, so there isn't none. It was the last thing after I said I talked to Trop. Also, D, you playing the game too, nigga, huh? Oh, nigga, so you in on this? Oh, you in on this, D? Cause nigga, the only one that's really doing shots is you, nigga. The fact that you down there vouching that she was throwing shots because she laughed. Oh, D, you playing, huh? You answered since no one else could. So you think that her laughing was throwing shots? Cause you asked her to spare you. Did you not? In that clip, did you not ask her to spare you? All the motherfucker can do is laugh when you ask her to spare you. Cause she asked you a question. If we gonna go off of that clip of her laughing, we gotta go off of the fact that you also said that you wasn't in a relationship with Trop. Y'all was only talking and y'all hadn't got to the point where y'all were exclusive. One. The second part in that clip that I was in that I heard was her ask you, do you want me to be real or you want me to be nice? And you said be nice. So shit, a bitch gonna have to laugh at that one. So what's the real tea? Darius, I don't think talking means relationship, but Zia was very smart about it. She asked him, are y'all in a relationship? He said no, we haven't got there yet. So there was no room for assumption because she asked him. She asked him. She said, so are y'all in a relationship? She said, don't play that talking stuff with me. What are y'all? Are y'all in a relationship? He said, no, we have not gotten to that point. He was very clear on that. So what now? Yeah, I didn't think nobody's going to be able to answer this. Woo, this is good to me. Can't nobody answer the question. So what it sounds like to me, y'all want a problem with Zia, not D. That's
Correct.
what it sounds like to me. It sounds like y'all want to put the heat on Zia to make it a problem with her so y'all can have an issue with her and take the heat off of this nickel. Because from what I'm hearing, Zia ain't did shit wrong but laugh. And I don't give a fuck if it was a sarcastic laugh. She can laugh if she want. I don't give a shit. Trop wasn't there, so she wasn't playing in Trop's face. She was playing. If she was playing anybody's face, it was his.
That's exactly what it is.
Oh, I'm
And
creating narratives. No, you're creating. No, what's creating the narrative is saying that she was playing in Trop's face when Trop wasn't even there for her face to be played in. That's creating a narrative. Because how the fuck can I play in your face when you ain't sitting here with me? How the fuck can I play in your face and you ain't nowhere for me to play in your face in? I can't play in your face. You're not here. What were the subs? What do you mean what too good? What were the subs? But she knew Trop was going to see it. I don't give a fuck. She can laugh. Y'all
you
telling
think,
me to come on. So you telling me laughing is playing in a bitch face that ain't right there?
but you see the double
Are y'all
standard
cool?
though, because they could say, "Well, we didn't know that Trump didn't know that Zia was talking to D, but yet I'm supposed to know that she's gonna see this." So you're trying to tell me that after all them live, Sundress even went live about me talking to D. Did you not, Sundress?
This is crazy.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
did.
okay. So okay, just checking.
Her saying that D wasn't gonna put her aside for nobody is throwing shots at Trop. Oh yeah, you bitches is weird. Oh yeah, you bitches is weird. You got the game messed up. So because she said he ain't gonna put me to the side for nobody, that's throwing shots at her? No, that's just saying she know where she at. That's just saying she got confidence that the nigga gonna choose her over any bitch. Trop, pop, hop, or stop. That ain't shots. That's this level of confidence. That has nothing to do with Trop. Well, if it's not true, it's not true, but that ain't no shots at Trop. No, what's weird is D never said they were dating. So the fact that you put that in the comments, are you Trop? Because you swinging hard again. The fact that you putting that in the comments, D never said they were dating in that clip, baby. D said they weren't dating. He said they were talking. No, you did not, D. You said y'all were talking, but y'all have not gotten to the point of a relationship. I'm talking about in the clip where Zia was supposed to be laughing. I'm talking about the clip where Zia laughed. He said they were talking, and then when she asked again, you did not, D. I heard the clip played. Where's the clip? You did not. I was in there. And I typed it in royal comments when they played it over. Because she asked you again. She said, so are y'all in a relationship? You said, we have not gotten to that point and had a conversation about that. So you didn't say that. I heard it from my own ears. That's why I went live. That comment is the reason why I went live. So I know what I heard because that comment alone is why I went live, because the energy was on Zia while they was playing the clip. Okay, you said it to Royal. You didn't say it to Zia. That's my point. You did not say it to Zia when Zia asked you. He definitely playing both sides. He definitely playing. That's why he didn't want to come up. He definitely playing. You did not tell Zia yes. Okay. Zia, did he tell you yes that they were in a relationship?
Did not. That's why I asked him, because I just wanted to make sure I was being. And technically speaking, if he's not in a relationship with her, I don't understand what's the problem. I mean,
I don't have to play the clip. Let me tell y'all. Y'all can hear the clip. Go ask Jar to play it for y'all. I heard the clip. I know what I heard. That's why I was in a live and I typed in her royal comments exactly what he said to Zia. I know what I heard. What you motherfuckers is making yourself hear, I don't know. But I know what I heard. Okay. Apparently, you don't have the whole clip either. They said Trump said Zia was playing in her face. Trump said Zia was playing in her face. That's who said it. Apparently, you don't have the clip because if you got the clip, play the clip. Go fast forward to the part. No clip, give me no lip. Let's get the live go up, y'all. Be real, you up here on purpose?
Yeah, I'm up here. What's up, T?
Hey, baby. You see, I
I
took
got a
your
quick
advice.
question. Right, I like that too.
Go
Quick
ahead.
question: is Zia and Trop mutuals?
Are
Are
y'all mutuals here?
I don't know her like that. I've seen her on panels. We've had minimal conversation. I don't I don't really know anything about her. I've seen her from time to time. We don't talk. We don't message each other. We don't share lives. We don't have each other's contact information.
And Trump said the same thing.
Okay. Well, with that being said, never mind that, because I was gonna say how you were saying like the playing in your face. How I grew up with that term, my interpretation is the person doesn't have to be there. It's if if y'all are mutuals and you're doing something like that. People see you laughing on the panel when it's a conversation about that person, and you're doing some type of laugh or saying whatever you're saying. Then that would be playing in her face if they were mutuals. That's the reason I asked that question.
Yeah, they not friends. They not they. Well, how I look at it like this. The laugh for me, be real, was like, nigga, you got me fucked up. Or it didn't give to me it had anything to do with Trop. It gave to me it had everything to do with what the nigga was telling her and how the nigga was acting on that panel. It didn't sound like to me it had anything to do with Trop. It was kind of like okay, all right, okay, nigga. That's what I heard. That's why I say we can all get a level of understanding, which we cannot say that it was shots to her if we all here to laugh and get something different.
Yeah, I got it. I just had a question because I didn't know and I didn't hear the clip. So, for my own clarification for y'all motherfuckers down in the comments saying stupid shit, talking about he just saying anything and shit like that. I won't just saying anything. I came up here and I asked a question to the conversation that
Yeah,
wasn't coming up here
he
jumping
was getting
into a
clarity.
conversation. Yeah. They the dummies down in the comment speaking on me as if I came in the motherfucking comments
Well, I'm gonna
speaking
be honest
as
with you,
if
be real, and I know they're
the
gonna get an
fuck.
attitude with me, but I'm gonna be honest. These are drama talk people, right? And this is where my point is
He
being
just said
proven.
anything.
This is my point being proven that they don't really clock in on shit because they don't even know whether they coming or going. We've been here. So when they even saying anything, the way you came up and asked, you said, I have a question. I'm just trying to see something. You asked a question and then you gave from what you know and your level of understanding from back in the day, whatever. But like I say, people already got their mind made up or whatever, and they ain't clocked the goddamn thing. That's why we here right now. Cause they feeding that girl shit, making that girl think that this girl was being shady. Now he down there playing the game too, and he gonna run circles around all of them, and they gonna run circles around each other, and Zia gonna still be right there. Ain't gonna go nowhere. Y'all keep playing if y'all want to.
And with that
So
being said, I'm gonna drop down to you. Have a good day.
You too.
I
Hold on,
was
drop.
I watched her Royals live today,
Drop.
and before Tea Time came up there, they were
Why he
talking and
drop?
discussing.
I did. Yeah, go ahead.
They were discussing before Tea Time got up there. It was Mill, Jaw Dropper, Tropicana was on there at the time, and he did come up there and say that they asked him was he in a relationship. He said no, that they were talking. He said that Trop and him were talking. That's what the
That's
word he
goofy bald
used.
headed ass drop. Talking
So
ass
when he
goofy
used
head.
the talking word, he never said he never clarified if Zia and him were going on a date, and that Zia knew if he was talking to someone else. Zia didn't know if he was talking to someone else, but they clarified if he had asked if where they were going, and he said they were going to the beach. That him and Zia were going to the beach. Then it started to go to Zia eat a shit pie and
Hold on one second, King. Darius. I never said my cousin. Cousin, you up here on purpose? My cousin. That's my cousin, y'all. Um, I didn't say I favor all side chicks. I said side chicks win. I didn't say I favor them. I said they win. Get it right. Go
But
ahead.
even technically speaking, I don't even think this is a side
No, it's
chick.
not. It's not. But
Okay.
yeah. But this is why I say side chicks win because
Mm.
these are these type of situations for women to go straight to the other woman is the reason why I feel like side chicks win because y'all energy is always misdirected.
Man, fuck all that shit. All y'all motherfuckers single, man. Party on. Go to the beach, get a picnic. All y'all motherfuckers singles. Party, motherfucker, hardy. What the fuck?
That nigga took off.
Yeah, I actually typed in the comments. I actually typed in their comments, Gold. I said, it's July 4th. Why they cursing everybody out? And I guess that's where it started from him saying that he was asked by Zia. They played the clip if he was in a relationship, and Zia laughed and said it wasn't a funny, crazy laugh, but she did laugh to the point where everybody wondered why she laughed like that. But I think she was intoxicated in the video, and everybody was saying, why is she drunk? But then Des was also there as well and recovered and said that she wasn't really having a bad conversation, but everybody tried to play it out like she was.
I ain't even hear it. But even if she did laugh, it's like, cause I be knowing the laughs between the women too. Like that could have been the laugh, like, oh, this nigga funny as hell, but be in my face type laugh, like.
That's what
So
that's what that's what they
you
said. They
feel
said
me?
she laughed after asking him if they were gonna go somewhere, and then he replied by after she asked him the question, and he laughed. She laughed about that. She asked him again, and he replied with saying, "Yes, I am talking to Trap. I'm not in a relationship with her. We're in the talking stage." That's what everybody got from the clip, that
Yeah,
he
I
was
think
So we
I,
talking
doing
to
all of
her.
this over somebody laughing?
yeah,
That's
that
what's
could have been a
crazy.
laugh like this
Hey,
nigga think he
listen,
gonna get
coming
some pussy.
So
coming from the
Zia,
nigga that they
I am gonna say this. I think you do know more than you. See, I was trying to initially I felt like D was being treated unfair. I felt like y'all all were being treated unfairly because from what I heard, D was saying that he was not exclusive. But if D is saying that he did say that they were, then he is playing, right? So he's playing. So I think you know more than what you telling us, and since he playing, you might as well go ahead and tell us the truth.
Nah, I really don't. See, all of this is the thing with TikTok, right? Um, and when people say, well, you know, Tropicana is a private person and this, that, and the third, right? So even with that being said, let's just start with that. So then how would I know? If he don't tell me, then how would I know? But also, if everyone else knew that they was talking allegedly, then is it really private? Because I mean, I don't know. I'm confused because I learned about Tropicana from Tasia. I didn't learn about Tropicana from him. So I don't know how it could even be trying to be funny. And if we're going to be technical, I was talking to him a long time ago before Tropicana was ever introduced to the picture. So I don't understand all this hate for Zia. That doesn't make any sense. If y'all just want to
I
have a
actually
problem with
agree,
me,
right? She wouldn't know because we wasn't talking. What's up, Dark Neto?
so if I would respect it more if somebody just said, "Hey, I just don't like you, so I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to wish all these horrible things on you." I would actually respect that a lot more. But all this baiting and fishing and switching and ditching just to try to have a reason, it's just not adding
Yeah,
up for me.
yeah, my brother. You keep saying that you told her in the clip. They're gonna play it, my guy. You're gonna look bad. I said the same thing to Rasta. Y'all gotta stop coming up here thinking y'all get bitches. You said in the clip that you are talking to Trop. You didn't
Okay, wait a minute. Hold
establish.
on one second. Yeah, thank you, King D. You said y'all hadn't talked in a few months, so how was y'all gonna be? So when that clip was played Monday and y'all was supposed to hang out Saturday, why was that even an option? So let's just go up in here. Let's just go there, right? Since you said y'all are dating, let's just open up the door for it. Why was it an option for you and Dia to be on a date Saturday if you knew you were talking to Trop and you were dating Trop? Since you said out your mouth that y'all dating, so now let's ask the right questions. Why was because before it was fair game, nigga. You single. But since you saying, you know what I'm saying, like me and her dating, And you know whatever it is, so why the fuck is it that y'all was gonna be going on a date this weekend? Why was that an option, friend? Since you commenting, you might as well go ahead and answer that question. And for you down there, Trop, which I think that you never said it was an option. So you're saying that Zia is lying? That y'all wasn't gonna go on a date on Saturday? So Zia is lying, is what you're saying.
I think he's saying what everybody heard in her Royals live is everybody lying on him, bro. You definitely said that y'all was talking
No, I'm
to.
going back to the he. Let's stick with their dating. Let's stick with their dating. I said no last night, so Zia, he's saying you lying on him. Is that true?
D, are you saying that I lied about that? I just want to make sure I get clarity.
He just put in the comments. He just said it. He
That
said no.
I'm
He
lying
said you
about the
said no.
beach?
Yes, he said that y'all were not supposed to be going on no date.
I said no last night. Okay, so hold on. Let me be clear. D, am I lying about the beach? Yes or no? Let's just ask a very simple question. Am I lying about the beach? Yes or no?
He's answering, but his answers is being spam. Can't see it.
No, I will be able to still see it. It
Yeah,
should be like. All right,
it'll be
you
like
can't. No, you can see it. Shut up, go though, because you can see no in the goddamn comments.
No, it's being spam. I'm looking out for
No,
my
you
boy.
can
It
see no
should
in the
be
comments.
spam. Looking out for my boy. That should be a
Go ahead and
spam.
answer the question, D. No, don't look out for shit. Cause he done already got himself caught up. I was looking out for him too until he threw himself under the bus. So now we gonna go ahead and put it out there. Cause
It's a
like I
deep.
said, if he wasn't exclusive in that answer that he had in that clip, then really this ain't nothing to talk about. But since he said that they dated and it is more than what he laid up to, I need to know why was there a date planned on Saturday? Now Zia just asked him, was there a date or not planned for the beach? Yes or no?
AD, I'm a mod. I see your.
Nah, go though. No, he not. Don't save him. He don't want to be saved. He
Damn,
don't
she
want to be
playing J
saved.
Cole. She playing J Cole on brother.
okay.
So he's not gonna say it. So there you go. So Trop, there's the answer. Yes, they were going to the beach, baby. They were going to the beach. There you go. There's your answer. No, he said she was lying while she wasn't there. She here now. So if he gonna say she lying, he need to say it to her face. He can say she lied. See, that's why I know you bitches. Y'all bitches be cracking me up. You got to get them in a room together. See, he got comfortable commenting down there because he thought he was saving because he was gonna jump Zia with Trump. He was like, yeah, she was laughing. But the moment that it got put back on him, where he go? He was just down there. I don't give a fuck what he said when Zia wasn't there. She here now. If y'all peeped it last night, why is the energy? I don't give a fuck when y'all peeped it. Because if y'all peeped it last night, it shouldn't be no energy on Zia at all. I didn't say Trump was jumping Zia. Did I say Trump was jumping Zia? Did that come out my mouth, Zia? Trump, why
Never
don't you
said
come from your
that.
real page? Because I promise you, I believe you, Trump. Trump, just come from your real page. I don't know why the fuck y'all trolls don't know we don't know who the fuck y'all is. Either you Trump or jaw dropper. You one of them or her friend. Y'all swinging too fucking hard. Just come from your real page. What the fuck? I said they jumped Zia, not Trump. No, no. Okay. I didn't mean it like that, y'all. I mean he was jumping in with Trump of the laughing. Okay? So let me rewind it. He jumped in on what Trump already said. So that he jumped in. Yes, he did. He did. He jumped in. Because Trump already said she was playing in the face. Then he jumped in and said, yeah, when she was laughing.
Let me
He move
answer
Trump,
like
this.
just
that.
come from your main page.
He moved like that and everything. That's how he answered, moving like that and
Yeah, he was like,
everything.
yeah, she was laughing. Yeah. Because they was gonna get it on Zia. So see, that's all he gotta do is agree, so now that he can stay on Zia, you can get it off him. But see, I'm too smart for that. You ain't gonna do that, boo. Bring your ass back here.
Let me just make
Get
sure I'm
over here.
understanding. Did Trop say that she and D were in a relationship? Did she say that they were? Did she ever say that?
On her Royals live, she had expressed that they had been talking and they did that she didn't know about you. She didn't know that he was talking to you. So when it came out and he said that he verbatim said that I have been talking to Trop. Me and Zia have only been communicating for a little while. These are his words. For a little while, that the both of you do not know about each other, but you are going to a date with him to the beach. That's what he said. So they then asked him, "Why did
Wait.
you?"
So he did say they was going to the beach?
Yes, he said on her Warriors Live that they were going on a date, which is the beach. They were going to the beach on her Royals Live. They asked him,
So why is he
"Okay,"
playing now talking about it wasn't no beach?
and he went to Traps Live and said, he went to a whole Royals Live and they asked him, well, why did you not tell Zia about Trop? Why did you not explain that to Zia that you were talking to Trop? He said that he told Zia that they were just talking. That's what he told Zia, that they were just
That's
talking,
what I heard. That's the clip
that
I
he
heard.
was not in a relationship with Trop. He was just talking. Now he's saying in this panel that what his words were, that he said yes to asking that question because they asked him that question, that
Right.
yes,
He's
he
switching it
was
up
in a
now. But
relation.
I
Yeah, he
heard
switched it
and
up.
they told me I just didn't hear the whole clip. That's what Trop Baby Jr. or whoever Trop's friend is in that comment section swinging. She said I didn't hear the whole clip. So if I need to hear the whole clip, I'm asking y'all, can y'all play the whole clip for me?
The only way
Just
you're gonna
fast
get that
forward into
answer,
the part.
I think y'all only gonna get that answer if her Royals here.
To be honest, we don't need the clip. He here. Like y'all rely on clips too motherfucking much. He here. Zia here. So what is it now? What is it? Let's have the conversation. See y'all relying on clips and shit, and that's how y'all get twisted and you get a sound bite here and a sound bite there. Y'all here. Yeah, but Bella, you know what? The thing about it is, since this is a real life, I don't really need the clip because I made it a whole topic of conversation, right? My point is, they need to do what they need to do with it because they are talking to them in real life. So the fact that he is being a little bit here, a little bit there, that should tell them all the fuck they need to know. And they got the opportunity to tag team his ass
Mm-hmm.
and be like, okay, this is what he told me. Okay, this and compare notes. But see, they not playing that game. They rather say she was throwing shade at me. She was playing in my face. Hey, y'all can put it on the floor and say, hey, this is what it is. What he tell you because this is what he told me. But see, they don't want to do that. That's not what they want to do. So this what you gonna get. You gonna get him playing the motherfucking puppet strings, and y'all gonna keep going like this, and that's how it's gonna go. So that you get what you get, and that's what you want. Sometimes the light for the nigga is more than the conversation for the bitch. Because I don't really want to know the truth. I want to stay in the dark. Because he ain't telling you the truth, obviously. So keep staying in the dark. I told y'all when Trap didn't come off of mute, when they told her she need to leave that nigga alone, when she didn't come off mute, she wasn't leaving that nigga alone anyway. So Zazzy gonna be playing in her face and everything else. Because she gotta have a reason to make her feel like a motherfucker playing with her so she can go ahead and keep playing with him.
Y'all keep saying, "Where's the beach evidence?" The evidence is and us telling you that he lied about the relationship situation. That's the whole thing. He lied about the relationship situation. That's the evidence.
And let me be very clear, right? If he was,
King, I don't need you to say. Hold on one second, Disease. King, I don't need you to say. Y'all keep saying it was me. I was the only one who said where's the evidence in the comments. Okay, don't piss me off.
so
I
this is
wasn't
the thing I
speaking to
want to
No,
be.
just
you're
Hold
you.
not.
on,
No,
hold
you're
on,
not.
y'all.
They
One
put it in the
second.
comments. You're not the only one. A lot of people are asking for the clip.
I'm gonna be very clear,
That's
right?
I didn't ask for the clip. I asked for the text. I asked for the evidence.
oh, okay.
If I knew that he was like in a relationship with Tropicana, I would never even entertain the thought. I'd be like, go be with Tropicana. I
So
mean,
I'm gonna say this here. That clip that was just played was Monday. You sounded surprised. So I don't know what was supposed to be expected from Monday to today because you just found out Monday. It ain't been a full week. And then when you asked him in the clip that I heard, he still said they were just talking.
right. So I'm trying to figure out where's this outrage coming from. That's why I was confused. Exactly right.
It seems to me, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want with friends like these who need enemies. And what I mean by this is the friends are making it seem like this girl was playing a trap face. They helping her with this narrative. They wanna slap her. They wanna feed her shit pies and do all this extra shit as if Zia owes something, but still ain't saying what Zia said that was shady. So they help feeding the monster. Because on some real shit with my homegirl, first of all, I'm not finna bring her to this app to tell her that this nigga ain't shit. I'm gonna let her hear that shit. You can send the clip to me. You ain't gotta bring me to the motherfucking internet to play a clip for me about a nigga that I'm fucking with, especially if I'm private. Why you bringing me here to play a clip? Nigga, you could have sent me the clip. One. Two, now you want to fight the bitch. Sound to me like it's your own personal issues you mad about because why you mad? Why you want to fight her? I don't know, y'all. I don't like this kind of shit. This kind of shit I don't play about.
Oh yeah, the henna's right there on my arm. It's the peacock. Yeah. Oh my bad. T, I
But
got a question for
isn't this the
Zia.
question? Oh my bad.
Hold on, no, hold on. I want to Zia. Are you saying that he did text you about the beach? Zia, is she still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You said he did text you about the
I
beach.
said no. So Trop, this got to be Trop. Trop, you got to be Trop. Cause you want me to clear up too much. Be clear. Trop didn't say she want to fight that girl. Trop, I didn't say you did. What I said was, y'all brought that girl to the internet, and now y'all want to fight the bitch. And what you want to fight her for sound like a personal issue of your own, not mine. Which means, Trop me. I don't know why you bringing me to the internet about it, bitch. You mad about something else? It ain't got shit to do with me. And you bringing me in on your shit, Trop. I don't know who you is. You sound like you one of them, cause you swinging too motherfucking hard for clarity. And I'm telling y'all right now, if you my motherfucking friend, don't swing for me for no motherfucking burner page. If you my friend, don't swing for me on the burner page, because sometimes you bitches be loud and wrong trying to swing for your friend. Come as you are. Don't swing for me at all. Don't swing for me for no burner page. Don't fuck with me in private. Fuck with me for real. Swinging from a burner page. Got them thinking it's me. Bitch, if you don't come from your page,
But yeah, I mean, it was discussed via text messages. But I think I don't think it's a question of if that was actually ever occurred. I just think it's a question of what their relationship status actually was.
and he said that there wasn't no relationship. That's what I heard. That's what made me go live. His answer is why I went live.
No, your answer was saying people saying side chicks don't win because
I
everybody
said
kept saying
his
that.
answer is why I went live. What are you talking about, nigga? You don't know what made me want to go live?
I ain't say that. I said we was arguing about side chicks. I didn't say why you went live.
I said his answer is what made me go live.
Don't cancel me because the side chicks is losing.
What side chick is losing here? What are you talking
I
about? You
always
don't
say
even know
some
what you're talking
slow
about.
shit, bruh.
You
It's
just
like
don't know
I
what you're
can
talking
count
about.
on you to say something that makes no
They
sense.
in the comments. They in the comments saying cancel me. I just
You
respond.
You don't even know what you're
all
talking about though. You just be everywhere but nowhere at the like you in a different like I'm nowhere but everywhere at the same time. You be everywhere but nowhere at the same time.
We wasn't talking about side chicks.
Oh my
Here we
God.
go.
Vaughn, do you see how that doesn't correlate with what we're discussing right
It's
now?
okay. I'm gonna let him down lightly.
We
We can talk about this another time. Don't catch him. Let that nigga hit his head.
Hey yo, check this
Let's
out
go.
on King. All of them is single. There's no side chicks available right here. It's all single. Everybody's single. There's no nothing side. Ain't nobody with nobody up there.
Exactly. That's where I'm even more
Well,
just
I
yeah.
don't know.
Hi,
I don't
hey
know.
panel, hey everybody.
I don't know. Hey,
So,
hey,
honey,
Arvis, I don't know because the way D came up here swinging not too long ago, he said he did say they was together.
To be a
All I know
sidekick
is,
problem, you got to be in a relationship. None of them is in a
listen.
relationship. All four
Well,
parties
that
is
ain't what
single.
D just said in the comments.
He
All
said, he
I,
said, he said he in a relationship
He said they
with who?
dating.
Who's engaged?
I said he said they dating.
Oh, they dating. Oh, okay.
That's what
My
he put in the
bad.
comments.
Oh, my bad. Damn, goddamn.
all I know is my packages better not be damaged.
Nigga, should have bought. You want me to put you down there too? Cause I just told you this ain't the Ross and Zia show. This is a Zia and D show. Nigga,
This nigga.
you are
Oh,
the side character. You have been demoted.
hey yo. Now you know what? I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Go ahead, go down.
You said go ahead. She gave me the green light. Holla. Check this out. Hey Rasta, stop sending packages here that just to go inside the house for the number 11. You know what I'm saying? You be doing that shit. I know your tricks, bro. You be sending the package over there. You buy little trinkets for the trinkets to go to her house. And you go over there and try to get a number 11. This shit crazy,
Well,
bro.
Zia gonna have to send the packages back to sender.
yeah, I told Rasta that.
Yeah, Zia gonna have to say no. Don't get them back. Don't send them packages to my house no more. Send them
That
back.
nigga
This
think he's
ain't. We
slick,
don't
yo.
live
That nigga
here.
like, yo, my package here, and then
Nope.
push inside the house.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, my package here, and then
I
rush
told
inside
him
the
that.
house. Like, let me get the number 11. Holla
Return
at
to
your boy.
sender.
Yep.
You lie. That nigga lying. That nigga lying. That
Yo,
nigga
that's your
lying,
trick,
dog.
bro.
That
You be like,
nigga
yo, my
lying.
package here. You
That
knock on the
nigga lying.
door. I just came for my package. So when she open that door, you rush in that
See, that's why
motherfucker.
I don't think
And
Zia
you,
was being shady because you see how Nita Beta
I
swing
know
for
your
Zia and
tricks,
Zia be
bro.
swinging for Nita Beta. That's how I know Zia wasn't being shady to try. Because see,
No,
what I
it
be
definitely
seeing on this
wasn't.
app, when Rasta be it be other women, Zia be cool as fuck with the women.
Yeah.
She don't get. That's why I say when they said that Zia was playing in the girl face and be throwing shade, I ain't gonna lie to you. From what I've seen, I haven't seen Zia be shady even with her own nigga.
No.
Well, you been blind. The girl been
No,
trading
she's never.
pictures
And
with.
she did not shade Nita Beta.
Hold on.
She did not
Hold
shade
on.
BM. No,
Zia
no,
apologized to me for trading pictures with Lamarion
nigga,
on
that
the
ain't got
camera.
nothing to do with the
Oh my.
women. Fuck
See,
you. You. This is not the Ross and Zia show.
That's
I keep
being
trying to tell you.
shady.
I'm talking
That's
about how
being
she handled
shady.
the women. This ain't about you. See, you don't like this, but I'm clocking in on how she treats the women. She don't give them that energy. So why the fuck would she give Trump the energy that she don't even give the women of the nigga that she was getting dicked down by? It doesn't make sense.
Could I ask you a question? Zia, could I
yeah,
ask you a
yeah.
question?
Go ahead. Uh huh.
So when D try to holler at you, right? Did he ever bring Trop up? Did he ever like say anything about Trop like that? That's my girl, or I'm trying to talk to her, or we're not serious, or anything like that?
No, that's what I'm saying. I learned that from Tasia.
Tasia? Okay, so when you learned from that from Tasia, did you question D? Like, yo, D, why you ain't tell me you talking to Shorty?
Yeah, I mean, we had a conversation, right? But at the same time, I'm not charging him up or having real smoke with him
Okay,
because
what that conversation was about? If you don't mind me asking, what that conversation? When you found out, what kind of conversation y'all had?
I mean, he said, yeah, I was talking to Trump, but we're
Jordan, come on.
No,
Let's start
no,
all
no,
over.
you don't get the
Hold on. Lick
She
your
was
lips.
answering it. Let her answer it.
Okay, okay, okay. I just heard a lot of stuttering. I just want
It
to,
don't matter if she's studying or not. Because she already answered this.
let's
She
start
did.
it
She
again. Let's
answered
start it
this
again. What was
question.
that conversation
Go ahead,
about? Go ahead,
Zia.
talk to me.
Yeah, he had told me then. He was like, yeah, we was talking, and we were talking. I'm not in a relationship. She's not in a relationship. We're just kind of talking, getting to know each other. I said, why you didn't tell me that earlier? And he was like, well, it's not. We're still figuring things out. We're just in the talking stage. I said, okay. And then honestly, that was like our last conversation.
Mind y'all,
I
this was
didn't
Monday or
bring up.
Tuesday.
I didn't bring up the beach shit again. I didn't ask about it. I just kind of left it alone.
I just feel like you holding back. Come on, be honest with me. I feel like you holding something back.
What is
Talk
she
to me.
holding back?
See, I don't like it when y'all do that, Gordo.
What is she? I'm just trying to understand what exactly is she.
I'm just
Okay,
saying. I'm
let's
just.
say this. Hold on, chaos. She knew Monday. I don't know why. Where y'all? What are y'all saying here? That's why I'm trying to understand what happened last night. She knew Monday. She found out Monday when she said they were going to the beach on Saturday. Monday, when Tasia said they were talking, she then contacted him later that night or the next day and asked him, was it true? He said they were talking. She said she knew they were talking, but she didn't find out from him. She found out from Tasia. What part of that are y'all missing?
And
That couldn't have been
technically,
their last conversation, Chaos, because they was finna go. They was finna go to the beach on Saturday. She said Monday was their last conversation, not months ago. He lying about the conversation, not her, because obviously there was a conversation in between the months because they was going to the beach today.
I just want to say this: black men don't lie. I think that's
Yes,
black men
y'all
don't lie.
do, and this is the problem. Y'all ain't gonna stick together and be toxic. Y'all ain't finna play that game over here. See, y'all be wanting women to hold women accountable when it's your homeboy. Y'all trying to suck his ball sack. I don't like that shit. Cause when it's women, y'all be ready to clock in on the women. But when it's your homeboy, y'all trying to coddle that shit. I don't like it. I don't like it. Y'all don't never hold y'all homeboys accountable. But
that's
then be ready to
exactly
be in the
right.
women shit. Nah, fuck that.
That's what
Nah,
I was saying earlier. That's where I'll be
I'm,
like,
I'm,
y'all.
I'm with you. I'm confused. My brain is confused. My question is, now, what I do know about women, I ain't got to talk to you for months, and I can hit you up this week and say we going to the beach. You
Absolutely,
tripping?
I
We
agree.
gonna go. So the fact of the matter is, if I ain't talked to you, I could say I ain't talked to you in 4 or 5 months, and hit you
Okay.
up on the line because I know this. You're going to go.
Okay.
What am I? And you see what I mean? That's my.
I
That's
understand
where
that,
my.
but no. I'm not saying that. Okay, so
That's where I was coming from with that.
okay, right. He said he ain't talked to them in months. Her in months. So obviously there's been a conversation had recently for the beach, right? Then that recent conversation led to the conversation that happened Monday, where she said we going to the beach, right?
Right.
Okay. Then after Monday, there was another conversation about, hey, this was said in the live. Is this true?
Hmm.
So the months is out the window. So why this came out yesterday or today is my question, because I honestly thought this shit happened yesterday. We talking about something that happened Monday, and then saying Zia was playing in her face. I'm confused. I'm really confused now. Cause didn't nobody tell Trump about the clip Monday? She just not found out yesterday that they was going to the beach. Y'all some bad friends. They would have been at the beach already. The fuck? What is going on? I'm thinking this shit happened last night. This
I
shit
think
happened
I'm about to go to
today.
the beach.
This shit happened Monday.
Hey
So y'all,
Pamela, hey T. Um,
So had said conversation been confirmed? Yes. Zia,
Yep,
I
because what
my
happened was he was down there swinging in the comments, right?
uh-huh.
So he was down there swinging in the comments like, yeah, Zia was laughing. Yeah, and I did say we were dating. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, since you said that y'all was dating, now that brings me to my next question because
He
initially it
said
wasn't a
who was
question.
dating him and
He
Trop
said
or
that he
him and
said him and
Zia?
Trop was dating. So
Okay.
since he put himself on the floor like that, I said, okay, well, since you and Trop dating, why was there a date between you and Zia scheduled for Saturday?
Correct.
Right? So he said, I said there wasn't a date. He basically was saying that he said there wasn't no date. He said there wasn't one. So Zia, I said, Zia, he said, I said, so are you saying that Zia was lying? He said, I said no in her royal panel. So I said, Zia, he's saying you lying. And Zia then asked him, she said, so D, you saying that there was no beach day? Yes or no? He stopped commenting.
Okay, so I did ask D because he is my client. And
I don't need nobody. I need D to speak for himself because he D playing side.
my client told me to speak for him.
No, let that man speak for himself. D can answer the question, and the reason why he don't want to answer the question because he knows Zia gonna be like, okay, nigga, so you said it ain't. That's why Zia said, hey, so I need to know. See, she's not gonna go with you saying it. She need him to say it. See, you saying it ain't gonna help the case for Zia to be like, okay, I'm gonna put this shit on the floor. He not gonna say it because he know better. Because he know it was a date. He know it was.
Let me go see if I can get my client to come forward. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't even think we should play that whole court game because I
Oh,
don't even
we ain't
think.
playing court. I ain't playing court. I don't know what they gave. We ain't in court.
Yeah,
We
I
having a
don't.
conversation.
And it's no shade towards D or Trop. I don't have a problem with either. I'm just when people try to make it seem like I knew something that I didn't know. That's really what it comes down to. I didn't know. Then I found out. So all this, Zia that, that's weird to me. That's all. Thank you, Miss D. So sweet. I don't understand. Whatever. Thank you, Real. Y'all so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Sorry, y'all. I had a call. My phone keep blowing up. Go ahead.
And this is the other thing I want to make sure I'm clear about. As far as I'm concerned, if I'm not
Hold
laying up,
on. Hold on,
if
Zia.
I'm not.
They said swinging hard for the lady that lied but got smoked for D. That's wild. Zia, when I felt like you was lying, didn't I have smoke for you too?
Yeah, you've always kept everything very honest. If that's what you thought, you would say it. But you see, she's just trying to whoever that is just trying
Yeah,
to get your
I'm
attention.
confused at how,
Yeah.
because I haven't heard a lie you told in this scenario at all, and you want me to have smoke for her that didn't lie about anything in this scenario. Not only did she not lie, the clips didn't lie, the video, the shit that we've heard didn't lie. So what you want me to have smoke for? You got enough smoke from a fake page, friend. Nothing yet, AJ. Well, we just confirmed. D said that they was dating, but then he said that he never had a date with Zia. But then he won't put it in the comments because Zia like nigga say you ain't have a date with me, and then he ran. So I think Zia know more than what she telling us, and she not gonna tell us everything until he deny her. I think once he deny her, she gonna put it on a motherfucking floor. Go ahead.
Well, yeah,
I
and
got
let
a
me just say
question.
this real quick. Oh, Erica, give me 1 second, love. If I'm not, see, this is the thing that I hate the most, right? If I'm not laying up with people, if I'm not meeting up and having smacks with people, and I'm single, I feel as though I have the right to talk to whoever I want to talk to. I don't think women should be demonized or villainized because they're getting to know people that they may have an interest in. I don't understand that. It would be very different if every weekend or every month I was laid up with somebody else, but talking on the phone with somebody does not make anybody a 304. Y'all
I have
ain't
a
seen. I mean, I just don't understand that sentiment when I hear people say that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I
so
agree with you. I agree.
I heard multiple people say that Trop is private, D is private. How did Tasia know in order to be able to tell Zia that Trop and D was even talking? My first question. My second question is, how is Tasia his attorney? He's her client when he tried to talk to her as well too. My third question is that how can he come in the comments and say, yeah, we was talking this, that, and the third, but then disappear when the shit get hot? And my fourth statement is 81 Finest is definitely has to be jaw dropper because she the one that loves to use that word, you're lying, and that's all she been swinging in them damn comments. So it's probably better to just come from your real page, but I rest my case. If anybody can answer those questions and confirm those statements, thank you.
I probably believe you because she been swinging real hard and let me be quiet. Yep, she said, "Okay, girl, that's her, that's her,
Oh, it is.
that's her."
I
Thank
know
you,
it is.
John. You
You
just
you
confirmed
tight.
that's her, that's
You
her.
tight the way that you
That's okay,
talk.
girl. Yep, thank you, John. Thank you. Come for me, man, pages. You still black girl. We need to get a clip. Could you get your ass up here and play the clip and quit playing with us shit? Hey.
And the fact she said, Erica, okay, girl, that was too easy because me and Trump have never had a conversation.
That was enough.
It was too
That was
easy.
enough. That was enough. That's why I told y'all I just listen from my burner page because
Okay,
I know
wait,
I'm a
I
bitch
missed
ain't telling my
something.
motherfucking self.
Who is 81 T?
Jaw dropper.
Oh, okay, listen, is Rasta and D cool?
Yes, she is. Rasta and D. No,
Yeah,
he
D
just
cool.
throw
Yeah,
Rasta
yeah, D
gifts
is
every now
cool.
and again.
No, that's what I'm saying. D cool, bro. It's all like I say. I already know everything, so D is cool. You feel me?
So you
Zia
cool with your
already
homeboy trying to fuck with your chick?
listen. If that man want to goddamn, if one man trash is another man treasure. If he see treasure in the trash that I took outside, then he can go
Now
ahead
you not
and,
finna sit up here and call her
refabricate.
trash because nigga she wasn't
I'm
trash
not
when you
Okay,
was
so
at her
calling
now,
house.
it.
T,
She
hold
wasn't
on
trash
a
when you
No,
was at her
second.
house last week.
Hold
Now
It's
was
a
you
on.
John?
figure.
You
Hold
No,
John.
on.
no,
You
it's
gonna
a
be John
figure
till
of
you prove that you
speech.
not.
Nigga,
No,
you
no,
be
You
I'm
gonna
still
be
not
John
sending
till
calling
you
it a
prove that
packages
you
trash.
not.
over.
I'm saying,
Nigga,
I'm
you
saying
still
that's a
sending
figure of
packages over there for you can get
I'm
inside the
sorry,
house.
T. Can I
no,
finish?
no,
Okay,
I'm
try.
not
Yeah, hold on
saying
before you
like
finish.
that. I'm
Everybody
not
mute.
saying it like
Everybody
that.
mute.
Can I finish,
Everybody mute.
T?
AJ, hold on. AJ, hold on 1 second. Zia, I'm finna tell you this. And I cannot tell you nothing, but I need you to, when that nigga say certain shit like this, you need to believe him. Because
I
he,
do.
stop letting him play with you. I know you love him. I know you love him. And I know this shit is hard. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Zia. And that's okay.
But T, this is why this is what's happening, right? Rasta has no respect for me at all. That's why he talks like that. Rasta don't love me and he don't respect me. And the other thing is he's always trying to intervene anytime I'm moving on.
Right,
So
but you gotta
you
stop
talk
letting him
crazy,
intervene though.
right? And that's my mistake.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's my
You
mistake.
have to
Now, can I say
he's going to
something, T?
intervene as long as you keep opening the door,
Yeah,
baby.
because Ross is a control freak, right? He wants to control everybody and everything around him because he needs the attention. That's his
But you
oxygen.
giving it
But
to him
Zia, when
though.
you respond to these little statements, when he make those little egregious statements about you, you're giving him exactly what he's looking
You're
for.
sure right, Erica.
Ignore
Can
his
I say
ass.
something? Since
Go
she
ahead,
ignoring him, can I
Eric. I
finish?
mean, go ahead, AJ. Can y'all clear out my gift gallery,
I
please? Go ahead.
Can y'all hear me? Rasta,
Mm-hmm.
calling her trash, and I'm not even a Zia fan.
But calling her trash when you sitting up here looking like a water bug that ain't bathed in 2 weeks is crazy. Your dress is thin, your roots is
Hey,
thinner.
mute this
Them
girl,
goddamn
bro.
glasses
Mute
got you
this.
looking like something from the beyond. Your beard is patchy. You look like you got sick dick. The nerve of you to tell somebody that anybody is trash when you look like you weak as
It was a
water,
figure of speech. It's a
bitch.
figure
And
of speech.
I'm telling
Everybody
you
say that. What
that
the fuck
no
wrong with
figure
y'all,
of
bro?
speech. You
That's a
is
figure of
raggedy,
speech. Man, get
raggedy. You
the
like a tick. You look like a tick with them Beetlejuice ass, ugly ass glasses on, them thin ass
And
fucking
don't you
dreads.
intervene, Zia. Let her do it.
Oh my god.
it was a figure of speech. I know y'all heard that before. One man trashes another
No,
man
it wasn't no
trash. That's
figure
a
of speech
figure of
because
speech.
you
Like,
expounded on
god
it.
damn.
See, you it wasn't a figure of speech. You expounded on it. And that's the problem. You came in
I
and
didn't
expounded. You
expound
did.
it.
You said one man's trash. He's like, if he gonna take out the trash that I just gave up and I put in the trash. So you not
Man,
only did you say
listen,
it
bro.
as
I'm
that, you
just
expounded it.
listen because a
You
lot of people,
expounded.
a lot of y'all ain't never heard of it
Well,
before.
I'm gonna tell you
Obviously,
right now, you ain't
a lot
nobody
of y'all
treasure
never
trash.
heard of that
You
figure of
ain't some
speech.
You don't
It's a
even
trash ain't
brush your
recyclable.
teeth
You ain't
calling
nobody treasure
somebody
trash.
trash. You don't even brush your teeth, dingy.
brush my teeth every day.
It don't look like it.
Okay, whatever you say, man. Anyways, the way y'all keep talking about this beach, I think I'm gonna go ahead to the beach
Go
tomorrow. You
ahead.
know what I'm
We'll
saying?
see you later.
Book me a 5.
Go ahead. What else we saying?
Asia came in the comments and said he on his way.
I'm waiting on him to get here. He ain't coming up here. He's not
He
coming up here. I'm
lying.
telling
He
y'all.
lying because I don't think you can park a truck in the beach. You can't park a truck in the beach. How you gonna get there? You gonna walk over there? You gonna park the truck 5 blocks down the line and park and walk over there?
Get
And
an
let me
Uber.
say this, y'all, and thank you for the positive comments, everybody. I had to learn a lot about myself through Rasta, and I learned a lot of things I did wrong, right? That was a learning experience for me, which is why also when I see him doing what he does, it doesn't bother me because it's not a loss. I'm not gonna be upset. And I think a lot of the things he does is for attention, no matter what person it
Oh,
is.
Nazia, be real, baby. You too. A
Hold
lot
on,
of the stuff
is that
you do is
AJ?
for attention, boo.
Okay,
Now,
hold on one second. Let me land.
okay.
So moving forward, right? Now that I'm in a place where I'm not emotionally connected to him, I am detached. I don't wish him ill, but I know he's not for me. I just don't want him constantly thinking that's his opportunity to demean me further and talk shit further when I don't do that to him.
Right.
I
You
don't get
don't.
on panels and do that to him when he's talking to all these people because it's not my business.
Okay.
He is a free agent.
So here, let's talk about it, Zia, real quick. The problem is, I don't all that panel stuff and all that stuff
I just came to ask if
is
he was cool with old boy. I'm finna get down. Thank you, friend.
okay. I hear you, right? And trust me, I've been where you at. But the moment that, regardless of shit that he's saying, and then he doing publicly and shit, the disrespect, and then he could still come see you, that's gonna make him. He knows, like, well, I don't give a. I can say what I want. I can do what I want. She's still gonna let me come around. She's still gonna let me. She's still gonna let. When I feel like I want to be bothered with her again, she's still gonna open the door. So as long as you keep opening the door, he gonna keep disrespecting you because you keep opening the door after the disrespect. You get what I'm saying? So I hear you because you at that level right now where you feel strong, but the strong part is with the moment when you don't open the door. Because we can feel strong until the test come. And the test is when that nigga call or knock at the door. That's when you know you got there. That's when you know your strength. When you say no, no, I'm not opening the door. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call the police if I have to. You gotta go. That you can feel strong today.
You're right, T.
You get what I'm saying? It's like being in rehab. I feel good in the rehab, right? But the moment I go out there, somebody say, here go a drink. Are you gonna be able to say, no, I don't want that drink?
Yeah, and this is the other thing that I'm going to do when he does his whole package spiel or try to pop up for a package. I'm gonna just go live.
No. You need to just first thing first is you need to work on it without going live. Because you can record it. right? Purposes of you saying you need to leave. I'm asking you not to come back in my house. I'm asking you not. You can record it, document it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to go live. Don't go live. Document it. But you have to start with yourself, because if you go live, people gonna be like, "Oh, she doing this for attention. Oh, she just want people to know he's still coming over there." This is for you right now, for you and only you. I'm telling you, it's for you and only you. You got to stop opening the door. That nigga, he gonna keep coming because you keep letting him. Even if you go live, he like that too. He don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he say things you like, Zia just gotta get out. You like, oh, Rasta. Nah, pay that nigga dust. And that it's hard. It's hard. I know it's hard.
Yeah, it is. But
It's
I'm at
easier
the
said than
point
done.
where I don't I don't want to be with him. And it took a long time for me to feel like that, but I 100% don't want to be with him at all. It's just sometimes he'll say things to upset me. And that's when what Erica said is absolutely correct. I just got to pay it dust. So moving forward, that's what I'm going to do because it's too much.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy. But then, so I don't even want to talk about him anymore. That's
Yeah.
it's
Let's move on, because this ain't, like I say, just no, trap, it is hard. And the reason why you don't agree, because maybe you in a place, but I can admit that it's hard. That's why I always say it ain't even one day at a time, it's one moment at a time. It's literally like a rug. It literally is. It's not that easy as people say. You literally have to wean yourself off of certain things that you've been doing consistently for a certain amount of time.
mm-hmm.
It's not that simple to just close the door. It's not that simple, especially when you had love or so. It's not. That shit hurt.
Yeah, the love is definitely gone.
Right? It's
But
not hard for everybody, but it's hard. If she ain't doing it, it's hard. It's hard for some people, and some people it ain't. And for the people that it ain't hard for, hats off to you. You know what I'm saying? Hats off to you for people that it's not hard for. Because for the people that it's hard for, that shit, you can never get used to it. I'm telling y'all right now, you can never get used to it. I can
mm-hmm.
never get used to getting my heart broke. I'm sorry. I'm gonna slide down the wall all the time. Now, how long I stay down, that might be different. But I can never get used to getting my heart broke. I'm still gonna slide down the wall every time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna slide. I'm gonna slide. I'm telling y'all right now. Every time. Now, how long I stay there, that might change. But I'm a slide. I'm a slide.
And I think also with
See
me
your girl, you the
moving,
birthday, and just remember that, child, and leave it at that, girl. Now, D, where the hell you at, boy?
He
Cause
ain't
we got
coming. And Trop, if you don't see it, you're gonna be sliding next.
sliding down the
You're
wall,
gonna be sliding next, Trop.
and
Y'all
she
keep
gonna be
letting
calling
these
him
niggas play in
lunch
y'all
money
face. They
too.
playing in y'all face publicly. Honey, they playing in y'all face while you right there. And the fact that listen, I've been on this app 5 years. 5. The fact that y'all letting these internet niggas play in y'all face. I don't know Trump, but I know niggas. What you mean? I don't gotta know Trump to know he gonna play in her face. I don't gotta know Trump to know that her response to you, jaw dropper, or if you drop, when the motherfucker said you better leave that nigga alone and she stayed on mute, let me know she ain't gonna stay on shit. She ain't gonna leave nothing alone. I don't gotta know her to know that. I don't have to know her to know that. The fuck?
Listen, for them to say you don't know Trop or whatever is very telling. He already playing in her face. Is you cool? Because if it was nothing, it wasn't nothing for him. Why do he have to answer Zia? It would have been he could have left her on red. He didn't have to
But
give her no response.
you know who else
Why do
playing
he
in her
have to
face?
answer?
Erica? Them bitches that brought her to the internet and gave and played the clip for her. They had her phone. The
Claudine
bitches that played the clip for her. When they got
play
her phone number and they could have played the clip on the back end and sent it to her phone, them bitches playing in her face too.
huh. She the merry-go-round, honey. She the playground, cause they all playing on her.
Look, did I use the shit with you and your man? Did I use it for content, friend? It
Not
wasn't
at
up for
all.
discussion.
Nope, not at all. Not a
It
once.
wasn't up for discussion. The fact this motherfucker brought me to the motherfucking internet and played a clip of a nigga I'm dealing with. You got me fucked up, bitch. You couldn't pull me to the side for this. You had to bring me to the app? They playing. She thinks Zia playing in her face. No, everybody but Zia playing in her face. Let's be real. Everybody but Zia have a side eye for me playing in her face. Looking like that. That's playing in your face.
Drop this lame ass nigga. He keep
Nah, but I
following
can
her.
drop you.
I think he dropped Zia on accident.
Oh,
This
fuck.
lame ass
There's
nigga.
these
You wanna
stupid
follow
ass
me?
glasses.
You lame ass nigga.
That's why you
You
slammed the
lame
door and
ass
it
nigga.
stumped your face
Boy,
like
what?
you was dead
Boy,
serious too.
lame ass
You was
nigga.
like, yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Come back, Zia. God damn it, I hit the wrong motherfucker. Get your ass down. And I was tooting out, and I just knew it. I was, nigga, stab my toe. Then I brought the wrong person up. So y'all playing with me. I'm passionate today, baby. Where's Zia go? Hold on, y'all. Mods activate.
Yeah, I was like, damn, I get dropped.
I was so proud. Looking like a damn fool.
Them stupid ass glasses. All right,
Mr.
I'm
O,
dropping.
where you at? I don't know what's going on. Okay, there you
What's
go.
up, friend? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, friend.
Okay, I'll be quiet.
But no, I'm serious. The only Trump thinks Zia playing in her face. Her friends is playing in her face. Because to bring my friend to the internet just to hear a clip that I could have sent to her phone about a nigga that she fucking with, not doing it. Not doing it.
It's
I'm
just
going to sit.
crazy
Hey, I
because
can play it for you while we on the phone, and you let me know how you want to move forward, friend. But to bring her to the app, wake her up out of her sleep, and say, friend, come here, you got to hear this clip. Oh, that was a setup. Oh, baby, that was a setup. Playing a clip that was on public platforms. Yeah. Yeah.
Use stuff for
Yeah.
content, what you're
Yeah.
saying, because look at this conversation.
Yeah. Yeah. Playing a clip that was on public platforms because I wouldn't have known about the clip. See, the clip was played. The clip happened Monday. I didn't know shit about the clip until her friends played it. While she was sitting right there, I didn't know shit. So even if it was on public platforms, if she didn't know about it, I would have still told her privately so she could know how to move forward publicly. Don't make no excuse, jaw dropper. And if you ain't jaw dropper, you gonna be jaw dropper today. Cause you swinging too hard and I don't know who you is, and you trying to swing for your friends, so all y'all getting thrown under the bus. All y'all getting it. Cause I don't know which one is which. Come from your main page. No, I ain't stopping nothing. Come from your main page. You're throwing your own people under the bus because I don't know who you is. But you swinging hard. And you, jaw dropper, you the only one that go be a messy playing clips like the clip maker. So now you talking about playing the clip that was on all platforms. You really confirming you. Because you like to do that. I got something to play for you guys. You got Trop number. Because you was the one playing the clip. Why you couldn't send it to your friend? Why you couldn't play it on the back end? I got questions. Who playing in who face?
Did you eat some real food today, friend? While you doing all this, did you
I
have an
haven't ate
actual
yet.
meal? Okay. You need to make sure you eat. Okay.
All right. I will. The clip from earlier, yeah. You got it? You got it, La? Because I didn't even know that she wasn't there. I'm just finding all this stuff out today. I didn't even know. Now, see, I didn't go live because I thought Trop was there when Zia was laughing. I didn't know that they were playing a clip of Zia laughing. I didn't know that. So that make it even more suspect because I'm like, well, how the fuck was Zia playing in Trop face and Trop wasn't there? So now it's like it make sense. Rossi, you want attention so bad. Let me show you. Let me show you why I show what Zia gonna start doing to you. Stay your ass downstairs.
Gotta whisper this because I'm actually at the nigga house, y'all. But cheat on that nigga before he cheat on you. Okay, I'm getting down.
No, don't do that. They don't care. Them niggas don't care. You cheat on, go on and do it if you want to. He gonna fuck you and discard you. Keep on playing them games. You are that bored, the street track drive. No, actually, it's not that I was bored. This is my cup of tea. But thank y'all for giving me something because I was bored. I was bored with all the other mess, but like side chicks, relationships, women having false expectations. This is what I've started my platform doing, and you guys just put it in my lap. It's not about being bored. You put it in my lap, and I picked it up. Stop giving me stuff.
It's your fault too now. Now it's your fault.
They don't know. I love this is my cup of tea. You talking about
Right, walk right
relationships?
into it. Walk
Oh,
right
baby, this
into
is
it.
my shit right here. Oh, baby, this is my shit. You done fucked around and found out. This is what I love. I started off with this. Shoot, thank y'all. Y'all sparked my light. Thank you. I said side chick was being better than a wife. I didn't say that, Roster. I never said that. That never came out my mouth. I said it was more peaceful. That's true. But not better.
Aren't
So
those
nobody
two
gonna
too
know.
loud?
So Zia, you cleared. What it sounded like to me is D was playing the game and he lost, and they tried to throw you under the bus and put it on you. But the lady of the hour saved it because the whole app was finna be saying Zia was wrong. Somebody had to pick up the ball because I don't think you was wrong, Zia. And I was swinging for you in the comments from my real
Thank you,
page,
T. I appreciate
not a troll
that.
page. Yeah, they
That's
was
why
mad, Zia.
that's why when they kept sharing, I'm like, I'm not going over there. Y'all over here trying to villainize me for some shit I didn't even know about. Like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. I told them in the comments. I told them in the comments. I said, how y'all mad at Zia? How y'all mad at Zia? Like, make it make sense. Right, Messy Des. The people that thought she was wrong, because when I was in there, I'm listening like, well, what was she? I didn't say all of y'all. What? Why is you being a hit dog, Coco? I definitely said the people that was mad at her. To be clear, they were mad at both. I don't give a fuck. She shouldn't be part of both. I think to be clear, they should just be mad at him. I think I've been saying that the whole time. To be clear, they shouldn't be mad at Zia. Both. I don't care if it's both. It shouldn't be. It should be him.
AJ
I
said
gave
check your
everybody
phone.
that. Okay. All right. You was mad too, Coco. You was there. You was mad too.
AJ said check your phone, T.
I'm checking it.
What did
Oh.
Coco say?
Oh, so the men got a line for D. Save D. See, y'all, let me tell y'all something, men.
Wow.
Let me tell y'all something, men. Ladies, and this is why y'all got to stick together on shit like this. Because the men, they gonna save each other every day. They gonna save each other every day. They gonna coddle. They gonna enable. They gonna handle each other with kids' gloves. Every day. They not gonna turn on each other like we do. The fact that they will create a space and they will, I'm telling y'all right now, they will save each other and make an excuse for why they fucked up because they all doing fucked up shit. And here y'all go, y'all want to start putting the blame on her, and he over there sitting like a king, and all the men just uplift. No, you didn't do anything wrong. You're innocent. Nah, see, they making light out of it, and see that's why y'all keep getting played. That's why y'all keep getting played. Cause y'all go at each other while they pick up each other. Even Rasta say deep cool people. And y'all down there swinging, talking about both was wrong. I guarantee you on this backdrop, it don't say D and Zia is innocent. You know what it say? Zia, D innocent. It don't say D. Why you saying y'all saying both was wrong? The boys over there saying D ain't wrong. So why y'all over there talking about something? Both were wrong. The boys done kicked her out the game. They say D innocent. See, they gonna have each other back while y'all throw each other under the bus. Hmm.
Because black men don't cheat.
Yeah, they do.
And
Yeah, they do.
and they don't lie.
Yeah, they
Right,
do. You
Coach
lying
Daddy.
right
That's
now.
right. That's right,
He
Coach
lie
Daddy.
on his dick every day. AJ, did you hear the song this man made about you? Tell Papa this man made a song sexualizing you right here. This man right here, he got a song talking about he want to see you in a red thong, AJ. Tell Papa, this man right here got a song about you. Mm-hmm.
Album coming out August 1st. Get
That's
ready.
okay. You
Wake
gonna
it
get
up.
sued. Don't worry about it.
That's crazy.
You gonna get sued. Playing with people's families and relationships and marriages. You gonna get sued. Messing with the wrong ones because I done snitched on your ass because I'm sticking together with my friend. You using the wrong name, sir. I forgot. I'm glad you opened your mouth because I just remembered you had a song about my friend. I knew it was something. I knew it was something I was forgetting.
He got you in a song too, T.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. I should sue his ass too. But now he got my friend that's married in the song. And she don't play that. Neither does her wife.
Wake It Up got all number one hits.
Sue Golden.
Wake It Up in the Alarm Clocks, number one hit.
I get that Drake feature. I don't want to hear shit.
Mm-mm, you don't
TeaTyme.
get it ain't funny. What's up, baby?
Did you hear that they're giving him a space to speak over there on the other side?
I just said that.
Isn't it kind of odd just because they probably won't be questioning him deep like you would, that it's going to be like a
I
little
just said
pacified?
no.
I
I
don't know.
just said
I
that.
was over
Yeah.
there on the other side. I just got here. I was
Yeah,
over
I
there.
just said
I
that.
didn't know. I
I
didn't know you
just
said
said
that.
that. Right.
My bad.
I just said that they were giving him a space to speak how the men are sticking together, but the women are throwing each other under the bus. And I said, see how the men stick together? Even today, the men were coming up and they were defending. Even Rasta was sticking together with D. That's my point. And so what the ladies don't realize is them giving him a safe. He had a safe space over here if he never said that they was in a relationship, but he knew he had said that. That's why he didn't want to come up. See, it would have been safe for him because I agree. If you weren't in a relationship with her, she ain't nobody got no reason to be mad. But he needs a space to be able to lie and manipulate the situation. And he's not gonna be able to do that over here. That's not gonna work.
For the record, the men were not protecting me. They were bashing me for my opinion.
Nigga,
Just
ain't
the
nobody
record.
talking about you. You ain't a man. So you not one of them they gonna stick with. Why do you think it's you?
They
You
were
not one they gonna you're not a
they were all
man.
they were all attacking me today.
Cause
Just for
they
the
don't
record.
respect you as a man. Hey, big homie, they don't even see you as a man. They see you as a goofy. Hell you talking about? You a little boy, you a little fella. I
Yeah,
want to name you
talk
Kendra.
too crazy on this.
Was the no date thing a lie? Yes, Messy. That. So let me tell you, friend, what happened. So D came up in here swinging for his life, right? That ain't me. He not a man. I'm telling the truth. Have you heard this nigga talk? I'm telling you
Friend,
the truth.
can
He
I
gotta
just
grow up.
add? Can I just add that you said that this nigga wrote a song sexualizing me, a married woman, and your homeboy down here said every song that he made is a number one record. He made nothing but hits.
Oh,
Now
that was
unless
his Jojo.
unless his wife is somebody who fat, funky, fucked up, and ugly as I assume she is, then how would he feel if somebody made a song like that about her? You see what I'm saying? He's disgusting. But you got to start trying to pay attention. I don't know how you missed it. It was right below your chin with his raggedy ass.
I didn't even hear him say
My,
that.
my, my raggedy ass. I said he got the number one hit. I did say that. Yep. Number one hit. I say it again.
You said all his hits was number one?
All his hits was number one.
You opened yourself up for that one, friend. You just opened up for a belly shot. Just right there, right in the belly. Woo-hoo!
He's still a man after that. I'm gonna go on mute.
Still a man after that. Why would I be anything else? I'm still a man after that.
Sound like a Pillsbury Doughboy. Woo!
See, that's your problem, King. You worried about the wrong shit. You don't even worry about the fact that you ain't no man.
The picking and choosing is evident.
Let
It's
me
okay,
finish.
bro.
Earlier, you just said you sleep with women if they find you slightly attractive and you have no control over it, as if them women are forcing you to sleep with them.
Okay,
I'm
let me tell
sorry,
let
you
me
made
tell Lie
yourself
what
a
I was
victim.
saying.
Oh,
So
the
this is what
picking and
happened, Lie.
choosing.
Hold on. This is what happened, Lie. So D came up in here. He was quiet at first, right? So he came up in here while Zia was up. He said he did say that he was dating Trop. I said, oh, okay. So if you was dating Trop, why was a date with Zia an option for Saturday? And he said it wasn't an option. And I was like, so is Zia lying? And he was like, I said earlier no. And I said, Zia, he's saying you lying. He said he didn't have no date with you. And then Zia said, so D, there wasn't no date, there wasn't no beach. And D just stopped commenting. Cause Z was like, let me make it clear before I respond to that. Let me clear it up. D. So are you saying there was no beach? He stopped responding. Mm-hmm. So he playing. He definitely playing. Yep, he playing. So yep. So he had to run for cover because he done fucked up. And I hope Trop comes over here and have a conversation with Zia so we can get to the bottom of this because the men are creating a space for him to keep playing in y'all face. They are. So hopefully Trop comes over here and have a conversation with Zia. Unless she don't want to know.
I think there's only one man that's doing that. That's DJ.
No, there's one man that's creating a space, but the other men have been swinging for him the whole time. Godo has been swinging for him. Wake It Up just came up and said black men don't cheat.
I
Tone
didn't
was
swing
swinging
for
for
him. I said that he
You're
was
not a
wrong.
man.
Wow.
Tone was swinging for him.
He just took it. I want to drop right here.
What? Hmm.
He said,
Thank you,
"Oh,
Slight.
I said wow. The picking. I said
oh
wow.
my good. Don't correct me, sis. You know
They
I
sit over
like
here with the
that.
girls. You
I
fight. You
said I,
fight the shit.
I said wow.
Oh yeah, my goal ended. Can we clear out the gallery? I really would. I really hope us women we wake up. See, y'all be thinking I really don't like girls. I do. I just want us to understand where we fuck up at. Cause we ain't perfect. We fuck up too. And right now, I'm telling y'all. Tell me if I'm wrong. When I heard that clip, when I was in that live, and they was telling Trop, you need to leave that nigga alone. I'm telling you. The way she stayed on mute, I already knew she's not leaving that nigga alone. So they was trying to say that I was giving Zia a scapegoat. But really, she was giving him a scapegoat by saying that Zia was playing in her face. And I don't think she see that. And she was quiet. I know she not gonna leave that nigga alone. I know she not. So Zia has to be the bad guy because it's easier to blame the woman than to really hold this nigga accountable.
So even though the fact that I said that he was trying to make Zia his side chick wasn't me telling him he was doing something wrong. No.
I didn't say you didn't tell me you was doing nothing wrong. I said you wasn't a man.
Oh, okay.
You one of the girls. You on our side. Whew.
Oh, okay. It's crazy work, bruh.
But also, it's doesn't the side chick have to know that?
I said that earlier. That's
So
what I said earlier.
see, Vaughn, you always
I
take things
said
out.
I said he was trying to make me the side chick. I said
Right, but I
trying.
would have to have known there was a main even to for that to occur.
Didn't you hear the word try? Trying.
Okay, you got it, Vaughn.
So when you and him talked, where did y'all talk? Tell it, like, keep it real. What did y'all talk about? What did he tell you? Just I need just
I
cause he's
mean,
gonna go over there and lie.
we just talked about going to the beach and hanging
No, what did he
out.
tell you about him and her situation? Him and her. Have they met already? Have they met before? Have they? You know what I'm saying? Because you know they said the people were saying. What you laughing at?
I don't. I don't want to overshare, T, because
Oh no, Zia, put that shit on the motherfucking
when it
floor
if it
now.
doesn't have to, but this is the thing, right? I don't want to overshare her business either because I know she's probably feeling some type of way as well with
He
all this
fucked, didn't
going
he?
on.
He fucked.
So I don't want to put their business out like that.
He fucked.
Respectfully,
Trop, he fucked.
Nah, I think he's winning now
Oh, he
because
fucked. No,
Zia
he
want to
hit it.
stay
He
quiet.
hit it.
So
No, he hit. Trop,
he's
get your
winning
ass over
now.
here now. I'm telling y'all he hit.
He's
The
winning
way Zia
now.
just laughed and God just said yes.
I don't know,
Zia?
y'all. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
damn.
know. I don't know. That's their business. I have
You
no
do
clue.
know. And he told you.
Don't know,
Oh,
T. I
So
don't want to.
Zia,
damn.
It's not my
Zia,
business to tell. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
he
I
told you
don't know.
personal.
That means you
Nigga.
do no
He
business
never
if
told
it ain't
me.
your
Yeah,
business to
I don't
tell.
know.
yeah, she does
And
know
Nigga.
it's not
business.
about what I listen.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know.
Nigga.
I have no clue.
Didn't I say he was trying to be the side piece? I said it first.
Nigga, that ain't got nothing to do with him hitting. That's why she ain't leaving him alone. That makes sense. Oh, and he told you. I know he did. See, the way you just did that. I don't want to overshare. You know too much.
I
Truth
do
is,
not
I'm
know.
tired.
He told me that he was talking to her, but they weren't exclusive. That's all
Mm-mm.
I
How
know.
would you overshare?
Because anytime somebody's talking
He
about
loves you, La. La, bring your ass up here. Bring your ass up here now, La. Oh my God. Why didn't I put this together earlier?
I told you he's trying to make her the side, but you ain't,
What that
you
got to
know.
do with him hitting, nigga? You ain't even in the same house we is. You can't even be one of the girls, nigga. You the kids' corner. Sit at the kids' table.
y'all not gonna make it seem like I said I do not know. What he
The
told me
moment
was
you said I
this.
don't want to overshare Zia, means he told you more than they was just talking. And you ain't
I didn't
oversharing
even
your
know they met.
relationship. What could be overshared?
It's like a goddamn interrogation. What the hell? You need
Yeah,
to
because
work
you know I
for
know.
the fucking
What
FBI.
could
There's
be
some scary shit
overshared?
over here. Good Lord. Can
Mm-hmm.
I at least get a cigarette and some
Go
pizza?
ahead, get the cigarette.
Fuck.
Line it up.
Listen, I know that he told me that they were talking, but they were not exclusive. And they were still trying to, figure out if it was going to be, but they weren't. That's what I do know.
They haven't talked since they had the conversation.
That was the last phone conversation we had.
And then he told you that he wanted to take you on a date. So
No,
he tried to make you
No,
the
he
see,
side
did not say
piece.
stay at the kids' table. Anybody got some hot dogs? Nigga, eat these chips in this hot dog and put some ketchup on it and sit down.
I don't eat glizzies.
Yes, you did. You did the challenge. Mute. Now, the date was already planned before Tasia said he talked to Trump. So really, it's Tasia's fault. And that's why Tasia swooping in to save D, because Tasia spilled the beans on the live. And that's why she's swooping in like an eagle, because she opened her mouth in that panel. Because Zia didn't know. And then when Tasia was like, he talked to Trump, Zia was like, what? Because the date was already planned. So then Zia hit him up like, hey, what's this I hear? And then he gave her too much information, because if 1 + 1 = 2, that nigga said I hit it too. Because ain't no way in hell oversharing got anything to do with exclusivity. Go ahead, Lullaby Baby.
Well, all I'm saying is we do have to remember that, Zia and Dee were talking, and Zia was having conversations with Dee about like Rasta. So their relationship, we all know that they're really close or whatever. So one can only assume the comfortability he felt when he was talking and speaking with Zia. D loves Zia. He is not going to let her go. He don't care. Like, clearly, he don't care. Zia, he loves Zia. I'm just saying. So,
What make you
D
think he
and
love
You
Zia
trying
her?
to
and
get
J.
me unalive, law.
So
He
you know more
did.
too.
You trying to get
Because
me.
y'all don't remember, so y'all probably don't remember. See, but like one time,
I
like
got my liquor, so don't
we,
worry about it. We
I'm
about to get
sorry,
to the bottom
Zia,
of
I
it.
love you, girl, but Zia was playing. Zia was with Rasta, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna talk to who I want to talk to, and I'm gonna do what I want to do, and I
Exactly.
probably go see D this weekend." Like, and they was on that, and that was after she called that man lunch money, and he still. I mean, I'm just saying.
No, JJ, Ross is lying. D, and that's what I'm trying to tell you,
He don't know
AJ.
him.
They not homeboys. Ross is just talking shit. Her and him were talking. Rasta found out, and he was like, where did it happen in Sundress Live? Sundress, how did it come out?
Which time? What?
No,
About D and Zia. And
it
Zia was
can't.
like, that's lunch money.
Yes.
Oh, it came out when Tasia had did her dating hookup, and we
No,
all
Shut up.
found
no,
Get
out.
that's
your ass in here. You in
incorrect.
the middle. Go ahead.
That's
Uh-uh.
that's incorrect. Before that, when Rasa and I broke up, you know how they have those panels where you can come up and you can pick somebody, and then they can
Y'all didn't
let you
let me
know.
finish, but all right.
But that's not how it happened. So we
Okay,
could
go
talk
ahead.
about that, but that's just not the
Go ahead.
sequence of events. I was on that live. It was like 800 people in there. I chose him, and when I chose him, I realized he had already been following me. When after I chose, I'm like, "Oh, you already follow me," and he's like, "Yeah, I'm familiar with you," which is why I'm glad you chose me. That's when we started talking. That's how that all transpired. After that, Tasia, it was like a week later, Tasia had a dating thing. And so he was like, I want to choose you. I want to pick you on there too. So he came to that live. Ross already knew about him from that first live because everybody told him I was on there. That's all I was saying.
Hold on. Yeah, AJ, come on. Let's hear it. We about to.
Because if a woman can tell you that she like you're gonna be an option still and she gonna do what she wanna do and you stick around, hello, hello, that is that normal for y'all? Can people tell y'all they gonna do what they wanna do and y'all stick around? Cause I say that to people, but if anybody say that to me, I'm out of there. Pew.
Yeah, what I do to somebody else, they can't do to me.
Like what? I didn't say Zia love D.
D always
Who got
had a
another
thing for
device?
her.
Let's hear what story he telling, because Zia gonna have to put it on the floor. Cause
That
I know
man
he
ain't even
lying.
on the panel. He ain't even on the panel right
He ain't
now.
up there yet.
No.
Hold on.
Okay, so you can love someone and not be in love with them. Confidence, please. Let's not make this a whole like.
Oh,
Ain't
he
nobody
left.
saying
Hold
he
on.
madly in love.
Yes, I'm gonna go on mute.
Everybody on the panel but
I
D.
also like to say, just for the record, I wasn't gonna share this, but I am now. When I got off of work, my sister offered me a shot. I took it and threw the fuck up. I think my drinking days are officially over.
Girl, come on.
Hallelujah. Well, don't leave the drinking clan. No. No, you need to leave the drinking. Hey.
Where the fuck is D at?
He
No,
came
you
into the
need to leave the
room
drinking.
and then
Hey.
he left the room.
Yeah, he not coming up. Cause I'm telling y'all right now, he lying about something. It's something he ain't telling. And now that Zia says she not gonna overshare, he know if he play, she knows something that she ain't telling, that she ain't supposed to know. That's why she asked him that. Let me ask you again, D. Y'all, we women, right? We know when we got something when we got something in our pocket, our back pocket, and you be like, let me ask you again before I pull this out my back pocket. Say it again. I'm gonna ask you one more time. And that nigga got up out of here. He got ghosts. He got ghosts because he knew. You know what I'm
Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Warden, I have a question for you, Warden. Bitch, we done made a new anthem for the motherfucking song. How these ladies? I'm playing. Hold on, playing, Warden. Y'all, please don't play. Y'all, like, wake it up. How do you say? I'm literally joking. I'm literally joking.
Now, mind you, her friends are up here too. These are Trop friends thinking this shit funny. These are her friends thinking this shit is funny. That think this girl, I just found out her nigga been lying. But now my friends up in the panel where got him on the backdrop, he innocent, and y'all motherfuckers think this shit a game? Yeah, okay.
Like, respectfully, no let's be friends. Like, why can't okay, let's be friends. We can be friends. We can be friends. I just want to let you
Who
know.
all on the panel?
I'm gorgeous. Okay, well, Desro, Tasia, Bella, Wake It Up, Her Royal. It's more women on this bitch than men. One, that's a problem. Gorgeous, Warden, Bella, Wake It Up, Tasia, Jaw Dropper. And notice that person ain't in the
Yeah,
comments no
81. That's
more.
why I asked that because
Notice
81
that person ain't
disappeared.
in the comments no more. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Jaw Dropper, Her Royal, and Jaw Dropper, I know you probably streaming on mute. I know you probably listening. Don't come up in here and comment now. Because we know you be in here when you ain't in here and you say you ain't in here. So don't try to comment now. It's going to be too obvious. Just stay down. And then comment Uncle.
They said the same thing about me, Dez. Well, I mean, you did tell people you was finna unalive. I think
they not streaming me.
Hold on.
They not streaming me. I'm listening to them.
Did you see that Ray J?
Did you mean to put that over there?
I want you to go in your TikTok search engine. I want you to type in Drewski and
Yeah,
Ray.
Nita Beta was trying to snitch.
I did, but what I'm saying is,
so no Trop. I don't see Trop. I don't see Trop in the comments.
They definitely need to put that over there.
all the sticking they do, all the stuff you go through.
So they definitely meant to put that comment over there.
Yeah, they meant to
They
put that over
forgot
there.
who
You put it
live
in
they
the
were
wrong
in.
chat, boo. You put it in the wrong chat, boo. They don't have my live on a big stream. I'm in there. What are you talking about?
So they said I didn't have it right now. A person who's
But you know they got to follow through with the storyline, so that way that may seem like
He
they put
got
it in
me
the
down
wrong
there.
chat.
He probably listening to me while he listening to them, but he's not streaming me.
y'all don't understand when somebody going through some shit like that, and
why they let Clap be the spokesperson?
And then y'all get up here talking about he ain't got no cancer, and then because I live. But wait, you did the same thing to me though, Clap. You got up here and said I lied about cancer.
How does this become about?
Not fair.
Okay.
I never said.
All right. Well, we see that ain't gonna go nowhere. I
Yeah.
told y'all Drama Talk don't know how to clock in. I told y'all Drama Talk do not know how to fucking clock in. How does this become about cancer? I told y'all. I gave y'all the formula today, and y'all still fumbling. I ain't even have to put
Nita,
y'all name
Nita,
or y'all picture
please.
on the backdrop or play y'all clips. Y'all don't know how to do this shit. No, Clap, you ain't coming up here. Nigga, you go your ass on somewhere else. No, baby, you stay your ass right where you at. Go derail there. You don't get, you know you can't come up here, sir. I really haven't spoken about my cancer, although I've been very transparent about it. No, Clap, stay your ass in the comments. This ain't, no. And that's how I built my platform.
Nita, you look like fried
Never
chicken dipped
got on
in
this motherfucker like
Kool-Aid.
my supporters that have been with me for years didn't know I had cancer. When I had cancer, I wasn't even nobody on this app. Didn't nobody know me. I was hosting small bars, and really, I was on somebody else's team on their panel every
Give
day.
her the opportunity to center herself and then call her out for centering
So
herself.
like,
Like, I
y'all
don't
gotta,
understand.
like y'all gotta chill with that shit for real. Honestly.
Never understood that.
Y'all know how to clock in. That's not something to play about. I agree. Cancer ain't nothing to play with. And y'all still ain't picked it up. Got people that got family members out here that been unalive from cancer and shit like that. So when y'all are running around spreading this rhetoric that I lied about cancer, y'all
Who
are
live is this?
D.
Niecy, get
DJ
out of here. Do not
CCA.
comment. Do
DJ
not
Armani.
comment. Just get out. Just leave, honey. This is not for you.
Now, mind you, that person that
I
was
just saw you
swinging
come in the door.
through with me when I was going through that. What my kids went through, you'll never be able to erase that. So I wish y'all would just like stop doing that. Y'all want to talk about my looks, my body, any of that? Okay, cool. But it's certain shit that y'all like. Okay, D just came in. He just came in. Let's see if he go up. Yeah, I agree. Well, this situation, this stuff today, I know. See, Roy is on teacup, so I'm wait till she come back. But no, we gonna get the hood talk coming on. How is it? I seen you went live again in the middle of the night. They might play the clips, Zia. They might play the clip. Come back, sis. See, it actually worked out, bro. Last night was my most successful live. My moderators, they weren't wilding out. Nobody was mad at me besides Dez Roll and Jaw Dropper. Stop saying my name, bitch ass nigga. I'm just confused. My name? I'm just confused of why I got blocked by Jaw Dropper. Why I'm involved in this? You blocked by me too. Jaw, you know I'm one of your supporters, yo. Bro, why are you saying I'm mad at you? I'm confused. When did I get mad? You gotta be mad at somebody to block somebody. I blocked you. I'm blocked right now. Oh my God, today. And we're going live tonight, and Mill gonna be the main topic. Let's go. Well, I apologize. I was mad at you. I don't know why you're blocked. Jesus Christ. And I said you was fine. I'm not Dez. My bad. Let's take that all the way back. Jaw, I said you was fine. Now I feel like you trying to be funny. Listen, and I really I'm not trying to be funny, Dez. I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know. Listen, what the fuck you look like. Can't say a motherfucking thing about me. It's my turn. No, the host said it's my turn. Funny. This is about hood talk. Cause stop trying to be funny. Ain't no host said it's my turn. I'm not trying to be funny. No, I'm not. I'm trying to squash this shit. Look at my twin. Look at that baby. For all of y'all that's trying to create a platform, so if you have a successful live off of somebody else's drama, just hear me out. That's good. That's good. But you have to see the consistency of how you're going to keep your live going. Because on this app, mess brings numbers, regardless. Whatever it is, you bring the shit, people coming. But you have to decide how you're going to keep those people in your room. Right? And you're gonna keep it messy, you're gonna make it a topic, you're gonna bring some shit. So don't get too excited just yet. Let's see what you can do with the people that they come in your room. Oh Lord have mercy. Never. It was always my moderators that you got beef with. Okay, hold on. Can I wait? DJ, hold on. Let's go back to my first live. Let's go back to my first live. I gave you the floor. No, because I'm gonna ask. No, the fuck you didn't. DJ, let me ask you a question. Go ahead. As a seasoned, hold on. I'm asking the host something. As a somewhat seasoned host, matter of fact, I'll open this question to DJ, Tasia, and Bella. So they're getting so Dez don't realize that she giving him an out because he just came in the room, and now they got Rasta, Mill, and everybody else in the panel. D is not up there. They're giving him an out. Now, if they done change the conversation to Dez and cancer and all that stuff, and so I'm giving Taylor a compliment. That's great. That's great. But right now, we in the middle of something, Bookie. You could have said that in the comments. The thing about it is this. Sorry, I did. Clap, fuck you. You're not coming in my live. No, I don't fuck with you like that. You're not coming up here. If you're doing shit, I don't need you for content. You can stop playing with me because I will literally clip every time you came over to my live after I was disrespected. No, and you apologized, and I accepted your apology. And then I came back over to your shit and was immediately disrespected again. This has been 3 times now. How the fuck would you expect a motherfucker to respond? Where is D? You can offer me is, well, it wasn't me. I never disrespected you. It was my mods. Let's get the gift gallery lit up. Don't be my friend. I'm not adding you to shit. No means no. I know you don't give 2 fucks. You was coming to get me to beat bitches. You don't know that no mean no. What the fuck going on? DJ said he not coming? Sorry, Dad. I knew he wasn't coming. D done fucked up. The best thing he can do is be quiet. I want him to talk, because he'll know something. Zia, what you know? Zia, you hear me talking to you. What you know?
What'd you say? I'm sorry. I had to walk away from my phone. It's on a charger.
What you know, Zia?
See, I don't want to do that, sis. Let me tell you why. If somebody tells me something, right, especially right now with this whole situation, because I think Trop is definitely in her feelings, and I would be upset as well as a woman, right? I don't want to talk about everything, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that's not cool.
Let me ask you a question. If Trop gave you the opportunity to talk to her privately, would you tell her what you know?
Well, it's not. I mean, I would, but I don't feel like I would. Still. I mean, yeah. I mean, I probably would, but not in a way where it would ever be content, or I would never tell anybody
privately. I don't really care about it being content. If there's something that she needs to know, are you willing to tell her privately?
But there is nothing like that. That's what I'm saying too. If there's something
because you know more. So if there's something that she needs to know, would you have that conversation with her and let her know, listen, this is what was said to me. I know this, because I know you know more. I can tell. I know he told you more. I can tell.
If it's not something that I think is dire or something that could put her in a position, then probably not. I'll be honest. No, because I feel like the conversation that I had wasn't with her. You know what I mean?
Right, but okay. I just want you to hear this. I don't really want to know. I know it's something. But think about if roles were reversed and somebody had something about you and they said, I don't want to overshare. Wouldn't you want to know what it is that the motherfucker got to overshare on you?
Well, see, this is the thing, though, T. And somebody brought it to my attention today. I had totally forgot about this. A long time ago, super long time ago, right? When I was dating Rasta, this is before all the drama. This is when I thought he was a normal human being. Trop came on the panel before and aired him out about messages that they had. And I remember in that moment how I felt. So like I was upset, but I wasn't like super mad because I wasn't like locked in with him. We weren't like exclusive or anything, but I remember when she did that. It was like, you try to sleep with me or some crazy shit. And she knew that I was talking to him. Or maybe she didn't know. Let me take that back. I want to say she knew, but maybe she didn't know.
You talking about Trop?
Yeah, this is a super...
So Zia, I remember.
You remember that?
I put the messages up. I think it was because Rasta was going around saying that everybody liked him. Like, and Rasta was literally accusing anybody on the app of wanting to be with him, and she wanted to clear the air that she didn't want to be with him, that he was trying to pursue
I
her.
mean,
Hold
at
on,
once
E,
upon a
one moment. So she was trying to clear the air that she didn't want to be with him, that he was pursuing her, and that like the pursuit was on his end, even though like, you know, she was agreeing to it. But the pursuit was from him. But you know, Rasta had that thing where he think everybody trying to talk to him. And, you know, he
Right.
think everybody trying to talk to him. And so when she was doing that, because I remember the messages I posted them, like she told me to, she was
Mm-hmm.
doing that to be like, I didn't pursue you, you pursued me. So stop going around saying that, you know, I'm trying to get with
Okay.
you.
But yeah, the difference is I just
P.
didn't know about her. That's it. Like I had no idea. And honestly, if it wasn't for Tasia, I probably wouldn't have known. Because I don't think anybody was ever going to tell me. I just didn't know. You don't know what you don't know.
Speaking of what you don't know, T, let me tell you this fricker that somebody just DM'd me. Papaya up here projecting that once upon a time she tried to deal with Rasta. That's just
Bitch, let me tell you something. You homeless, dirty. Let me be very clear with you. There's no, and they don't need to be a freaking. Don't play with
not
me.
about you.
Don't, no,
Please
no,
let
no.
Zia
Don't
go.
play with me. Now we not gonna do that, bitch. Don't play with me. There ain't nobody on it. Don't play with me. I don't play with y'all like that. I didn't mess. Don't play with me, E. We can keep that freaking stupid shit, that helmet wearing shit somewhere else. Don't play with me. So whoever told you that, and I believe it was the mental illness in your motherfucking mind, they can take their stupid ass on, and so don't play with me. Cause rumors spread too easy on this motherfucker. Don't play with me, bitch.
Yeah, I'll make sure to tell them
Don't
don't play
play with
with
me,
you. That's
bitch. No,
ridiculous.
it was you. We can
Where's the
joke.
data? You got
We
the
can
data?
joke. We can
You
joke and
got
be
the data?
funny, but don't play with
You
me,
got the
bitch.
data?
We
Do
can
you
joke and
have
be
the
funny,
data?
but don't play with me.
Do you have the
Don't
data?
play with
Protect my
me.
y'all. Protect
Do
my
you have the
page. Protect
data?
I'm
my
sorry, T.
page.
Don't play with me.
Do you have the data? La, you always eating cake.
Show me the data. Show me the data of when somebody said that to you. Cross out their name and all that. Show me.
Give me a galaxy. I got you right now.
No, now it's the galaxy. Don't play with me when it come to my man. Don't
Somebody
play with
send
me,
him a
E.
galaxy so we can
You
see.
heard what I just said. Give me a galaxy. I'll show it.
Send a galaxy so we can see.
Meantime, while they do that, let's carry on.
No, T. I request that we don't carry on. I actually request that we show this because don't play with me. I'm not your mother. Don't play with me. So now you show it, or we're not. This isn't funny. You're weird because nobody loved y'all. Just show it. You're weird.
Thank you, Ken. I appreciate it.
I was just trying to find out how to send it.
Now
I'm
let's move
trying
on
to
with the
look.
conversation.
Go
Okay, no,
ahead.
no.
Show
Show
it.
it, E.
Show it.
Bitch, that should tell you something. And then your ass went
You
initially
scam.
off the
You
internet.
scamming people. I'm gonna drop the hell out of you.
You want to do this again,
You said
Jay?
what?
Show
Show
it,
it.
E, or stop playing with me because I'm gonna really get on that with your ass. Show it.
Then she want to pop back up like you're Mr. fucking Superman. What you trying to do?
This is ridiculous.
Is you cool? Because I see your ass steady slithering in the rooms that I'm
I'm
in.
waiting on D.
And you already know what it is with me.
Somebody said a lot of Trop.
Hold on. So I'm
I
going to
need
ask you
Trop in
one
here.
more time. Sun Dodger, what
Papa, you talk to Trop on the back end?
do you want to do?
I could message her.
Out loud.
Tell her to come
Yeah.
back real quick.
You in motherfucking enemy territory and
He don't
don't
got to get on the panel. He done said enough.
what do you want to
He
do?
don't got to get on the panel. I don't really need him. I need Trop and Zia to have a
Hello?
conversation.
It's me.
We got black men
Hello.
That's a shame.
Tommy, I don't give a fuck about them dogs barking, nigga. What do you want to do? What do you
Right,
want
you
to
get her
do?
talking.
Message Trop. I
It
need
don't
that.
take that long to get a screenshot. It don't take that long to get a screenshot of a message.
Excuse
Come
me,
on.
Jay. You've been stalking this girl, so hello? For 3 years now. For 3 years now. For 3 years. He said bring him back.
Yes, it
He bring
does. But here we go.
he ain't saying shit. I'm sorry, not D. Take that background off. But I said, say I call you D too.
There we go.
How much to block Jay out your live?
So you just made that up.
Good.
And you didn't
You
send it to
told me a
Ken.
dollar
Ken
amount
sent that.
shit.
Listen to me. You stupid. Don't play with me like that. No, everything's not funny because it's not funny when that girl said your mama was
Yeah,
getting her
that's
head knocked in
cool.
between something.
I
It's
don't
not
care.
funny. Don't play it. You do
Uh,
care because you that nah, bitch.
How would you want to play on her marriage like that? That's weird as shit, bro.
she sees how it feels now, don't you?
See how
Nah,
it feel?
E.
What marriage do
Nah.
you have to play on?
Do
You
I
don't
know
have
Chop?
a
I know who
marriage.
Chop is, but what you mean know her? Like talk to her on the back end? I know who she is though. I actually feel bad for Trop. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel bad for her. I feel like motherfuckers playing in her face, but it ain't the people that she think is.
What do you mean? Do I know how I feel? What marriage do you have for somebody to play on when you sit up
Uh,
here and be in
I'm
women's
mental.
faces
I'm
in
about to tell you
your?
right now. I'm about
Go
to tell you
ahead.
right
No,
now.
no,
I'm
no.
gonna
I
tell you
want
right
to
now.
finish so you can answer
No,
the
no,
question properly.
Kendra,
You sit
don't
up
no,
here
send
and
me
no.
no
embarrass your
gifts. Hold on
girlfriend
one
every
second.
day.
Let me get this lady. Kendra, don't send me no gifts, you, because you gonna lie and say I scammed you out of a perfume. Don't send me nothing. And I think you sent it on accident. And I'm screenshotting and recording all of these interactions with you, lady. Don't send me nothing. Then you gonna say I scammed you out of a perfume. I know you be here, you're everywhere, but nowhere. Leave me alone,
Hey,
Kendra.
you don't have a relationship and you be up here embarrassing your girlfriend. That's just the truth. And you
Got
be
you. No, no.
entertaining
You said you had
women.
a
No,
question,
I'm
not a
not done.
statement.
I'm
You said
not
you had a
done.
question, not a
I'm not
statement.
done.
You
No,
said you had a
no. The
question, not a
beginning of
statement.
it. What marriage or relationship that I played on
Got you.
that you
So
don't
let's
play
stick to
on?
that question.
No,
Let's stick
stop
to that
over
question.
talking me. You've already
Let's
lied.
stick
Don't
to
over
that
talk me.
question. Let's
No, no,
stick to
no.
that
Don't over
question.
talk me. You
Can I
already
to answer
lied.
your
Stop
question?
talking while I'm
To
talking because
answer
T
your
said to
question.
protect her
To
page. So
answer
stop
your
talking while
question.
I'm talking. E.
Protect
Stop
your
talking
page
while I'm
bars
I
and
don't see
talking.
no
cursing.
comments.
Right. Stop talking.
You wrong.
Preferring
Just say you wrong.
Stop
preferring
talking.
to the
E,
Stop
cursing
you
part.
talking.
wrong.
No,
You wrong,
I'm
E.
not. No, no,
You wrong. You lying.
no. I'm right.
Your credibility, you just risk your credibility for what? What was the
Nah,
reason?
nah,
What was the reason? Yeah, yeah, you did. I
nah.
called your bluff on purpose, E. I called your bluff on purpose.
Where's the data?
Okay. I mean, you can play that game. I mean, you messing with your own credibility.
Care if people believe me or not.
I mean, we know that. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't really, you listen.
I don't care.
You will.
Okay, Ozzy.
You said what?
Caught the
What?
nigga eyes.
And you just took money of a man
I took and I gave
or
money
whatever.
back to a woman.
I got you,
Ken be
Ken.
alright. Ken will be
Ken.
alright.
I've been
Trust me.
drinking.
That
Well,
galaxy was
y'all know
nothing.
when I start drinking, ain't nothing gonna be serious no more. So we only got a couple more minutes until the liquor kick. Ain't nothing happening over here. The women are caping. They managed to center. I want to talk to Trop, and if she needs to just talk to me, I could drop her. I could drop everybody but her and Zia, so they can have a conversation. But I do want to talk to Trop. And people made fun of that. Y'all be making fun of the oh my shit. Gosh. But then when something happened to a motherfucker, y'all want to have memorials and shit on your live. Yep. That'll talk do it. About how great the person was. Well, we're not gonna get nowhere with that. Thank you, Kay. Yeah, I got it's a Monaco, but y'all, I get drunk quick. Well, we're not getting nowhere.
The
I
frick
really
was
hope Top
frickin'.
get to the bottom of it before she get really sick. Well, Dia done already said they done hunched.
T, do not do that. I did not say
He just
that.
tried to
You
frick a
said it without
fricker.
saying it.
Absolutely not.
You said it without saying
Hell
it, friend.
no. Never said
So
that.
would that be another fricker three
Because she
times?
said she don't want to overshare. What would you be able to overshare?
Okay, okay.
I didn't say I had receipts
I
like you
think I
just did.
overshared a little bit. I shouldn't have said that. I
No,
overshared.
Zia said she overshared. She don't want to overshare.
Could have kept that piece of information to
What else could
myself.
she overshare outside of them being exclusive? That wouldn't be oversharing.
They could have kissed. You never know.
Sure.
They could have. You never know.
You should find
I have no
out.
idea if they
Oh,
had
and
a problem.
Erica, by the way, I just have to relay a message. Ceci didn't appreciate you shouting out someone else's live in her live while they were in mid conversation. You came in that live and shouted out somebody else's live, one without permission, and two to disrupt the conversation. But she'll tell you all about it later. But I just wanted to let you know, give you a heads up. That was not nice of you.
Sassy, I know you're streaming. You can, if you got a problem, you can DM me. Shut the fuck up, E. And who live did I ain't been over there since early this morning. So what the fuck is you?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can't bait me, boo.
Not to bait you. That's the truth. Ask Papaya. She was there.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Stop saying my name. Go help your mama with the rent, bitch.
Stop talking about my mama.
Girl, he only make
No,
$25
fuck
an
her.
hour.
$25 an hour. I'm getting paid in more than a day than you get paid in a week. Please,
Yep. Good job for you.
let's not do that, Erica. You old and living off a
I ain't
pension.
falling for it, child.
You old and living
And
off
then
a
you got
pension. You
mad when
get
somebody
monthly
said you was
checks.
too young.
Mm-hmm.
To fall for it. She'll hear from Ceci. Don't worry.
Ooh,
BS. This is
I'm
like in the
sorry.
words of
This
Michael
is
Jackson. I didn't make it up. I ain't lie.
I hope people stop putting you on their platforms.
like,
I
how do
hate
you
that
just
y'all introduced
enjoy
him
it?
to the word fricka fricka because now every time he think he funny,
Wait,
he like this
Sundress,
a
was that
fricka
you?
fricka, this a
Hold on.
fricka fricka, this a
Hold
fricka
on.
fricka,
Hold on.
fricka
Hold on.
fricka 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 fricka.
Hold on.
I
Hold
hate
on.
that y'all introduced him to something to sip. This is a
Hold on.
fricka. I frickered. This is a fricka frick. Shut up. Like it's annoying every time he do.
You
This is
can't
a
mute me for
fricka.
free.
Damn,
Fricka.
they
I
said
didn't mute you. I didn't touch you.
downstairs. They said you with the hourly rate that you make you eligible for SNAP. You should go apply.
That's not true. I'm
Oh,
making
you
I'm
already
making
applied?
61. I'm making 61 after taxes. It's not true. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's yearly, by the way.
In New York City? Oh.
Yes, I'm above the average. The average is 45. I'm at 61,000. I'm
Oh.
above average.
Y'all do know times has changed, right?
Right.
That with everything going up, that the average is not the same. Like that, like McDonald's is paying like 23.
Yeah, cashiers are getting paid 19.50 at McDonald's. Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, that's
Also,
minimum wage.
25 a year is 50 a
Minimum
year.
wage just went up.
You said 25 a year is not 50. That's with all.
25 a year is 50,
You
and
have
then
to include
after
overtime. You have to
Y'all, I
include
gotta cook
overtime.
this food. I'm
Hold
Okay.
gonna
on, hold on, hold
drop,
on,
but
hold on. You have to include
Zia.
overtime and you have to include
I,
overtime. The
I'm a,
holiday.
I'm
Hold
cooking and
on.
I'm listening. I'm gonna drop
Hold,
though.
hold on. So you have to include. So this is how I know your math is dumb. You have to include overtime and time and a half on the holidays.
I don't have to
You
include
have to
overtime
include
on any. No,
overtime and
let me.
time and a
I don't have
half
to
on the
include
holidays.
overtime on anything because the standard is 40 hours. It's
Oh
not my
my
fault.
Day before
It's not my
yesterday, it
god.
was
fault you have to
21
work 80
hours.
hours a
It went up
week.
to 25.
Oh my god. They're trying to tell me.
I don't
Well,
have
can
to
you pull
include
up?
anything.
Okay, so E.
I'm literally making. Huh?
So E.
Okay.
If they
Huh?
can show the data, can you show the data that you're making above average in 2026?
In 2026, I haven't got my W-2s for 2026 yet.
Okay, in 2025. Can you show the data that
2020. I
what
just
you're
started
making
this
is above?
job. I just started this
You
job
just
this year.
said what you're making is above
Yeah,
average. What I'm
I
saying
want to
is,
stop.
can you
Then
hold on?
how
Let me
are
Don't
tell
you
say
you.
wait.
making
Let me
61 if you
Let
just
me
started?
tell
How do
you.
you
Let
know?
me tell you.
Can I get a
Let me
second
tell
to
you.
ask the
They give you
question?
a
Can I ask?
salary. They give you.
Let me ask the full question.
Go ahead.
Okay. So minimum wage has went up because the cost of living has went up,
Yeah, a dollar.
right? So being that no, it went up
They
more
did go
than
up a
that.
dollar. It was at 16.50 last year. January 1st, it went up to 17.50. That's the minimum wage in New York City. 17.50.
Okay. Can you show
I work security, so I make 25. That's different. Can I show what?
stats or
Stats of what?
forget it?
That I'm making
You
61
about
this
to
year?
piss me off. You about to piss me off. No, forget it.
Yeah, because how do you know you're making 61 this year if you just started?
Because first of
If
all, no,
overtime
no,
is it?
hold on.
Hold on, let me
Hold on.
finish.
I'm about to
I
tell you
want to
right.
finish
No,
what I'm
you're
saying.
asking
No,
a
no, no.
question.
I
You
want
can't
to
answer
finish
it.
what I'm
You
saying.
can't
Okay, but
ask a
I'm
question
gonna
and
finish what I'm
answer it.
saying.
You
Anywho,
can't ask a
how are you
question and
going to prove
answer
that you
it.
make 61K
You
if you just
can't
started
ask
and
a question
overtime
and
is not
answer
mandatory
it.
because then that would be your set wage and your set rate. So if you're working 40 hours a week and there's overtime on an
Hold
optional
on,
basis
mandatory.
or
No,
a
no,
just
no.
as
My
a, let me
job
finish
is
what I'm saying. Let me
overtime
finish
is
what I'm
mandatory
saying.
at my
Let me
job.
finish what I'm saying. Let me
Overtime is
finish what
mandatory
I'm
at my job.
let me finish what I'm
You don't
saying.
know what you're saying.
Overtime is not
It is
mandatory.
mandatory at my
Let me
job. Yes, it
finish what
is.
I'm saying. Let me finish. Because jobs that
Dumb,
make
dumb as hell.
overtime mandatory would just set it in the hours. Like when I worked the job where I was 4 days on, 4 days off, I was working 12 to 16 hours a day. It wasn't considered overtime, right? It was just your
Okay. You don't
mandatory
live in New
set
York City.
hours.
Okay. You don't
That's
live in New
what,
York City.
whatever. How do you know you're making 61K with optional
How do I
hours
know?
if
You
you
said
just
what?
started?
You said how do I know I'm making 61K a year?
Bye.
Yeah. So I didn't just start my job. I started my job in what was it? This was February. Yeah, February. So I'm about month 4, 5
Okay, so
in.
show a stub.
So you said what?
If the hours are mandatory and set, show a stub.
I'm not
We can do the
showing you
math
no
that
fucking
way.
stuff. What I look like
Okay.
coming up here showing my
Whatever.
pay stub?
What you don't have to have your name or anything. You
The
can
fuck
just
are
show
you
the
talking
stub.
about?
You can just show the
You don't
stub.
need to believe me
Then why did you say it?
because I can say it. If you believe
Okay.
me or not, it doesn't matter.
Okay, 50.
Just like y'all believed Ozzy until y'all didn't.
37K.
37K. Okay.
Did y'all know
You
the
sound
more
dumb as fuck.
hours you did y'all know the more hours you work, the more they actually take in taxes? Did y'all the more overtime?
Exactly.
Did y'all know that?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you're saying exactly, but you're not gonna if you're only making I don't know because earlier you said 21, the other day you said 21, and then you turned around and said 25,
Mm-hmm.
and neither one of those are gonna. Let me just.
Y'all can do the math. I don't do overtime
We
every
don't
week.
need
Well,
to do the
for an
math.
example,
We're coming. You
for
talking to people
for
that are.
example,
You
for
talking to people
example,
that are in their 30s and been
that's fine.
working
That's
for
fine. For an
years.
example,
Like, come
like this. For an
on.
example, like today, I'm doing overtime. Like I
You
wasn't
just said
required
it
to work
was you said it was mandatory.
for this. For today, I'm doing yes,
So then
exactly.
how are you choosing to not do it?
You. What are you talking about? I said today I was not. You didn't even let me finish my sentence. Today I
Okay.
was not working today, and they told me I had to come in today because there was nobody working today. That's overtime. I already hit 40 hours for the week. I hit
Right, but
40
that's
hours
not
yesterday.
mandatory. That's because somebody else called out. That's not
That is
mandatory overtime.
mandatory. That is
No, it's,
mandatory. What are
that's
you
not what
talking about?
mandatory means.
Okay.
Mandatory means that it's your set hours. You're
Okay.
trying to talk to people as if you know what you're talking. Mandatory means
Okay.
that come hell or high water, you're working 60 hours this week. Not you can work 40, and if somebody calls out, we'll give you
No
extra
one called.
10.
It's not that no
That's
one
not
called
what
out.
mandatory. You
It's
just
not
said
that no
somebody
one
called.
called. It's not
Whatever.
that no one called out. No one did not call out. No one was scheduled for today. No one was scheduled for today. So I was told I had to come in today due to the fact no one was here. That's
That's still
mandatory.
not
One, hold
mandatory.
on. I'm about to. You said to let you finish speaking, right? So when are you gonna let me finish? Right. So with that being said, it doesn't matter. So I couldn't tell him no over the phone, and if I did, I would have got written up. Because when I signed on to this job, it was told that if I am called in or if no one is on shift, I am required to come in. That is mandatory. We're not understaffed.
So mandatory means that it is set. That
Okay.
you're going to do it regardless of the
Okay.
circumstance. That's what mandatory
So if he on
means.
call, that means he PRN. He ain't even full time for real.
He on call. He
I'm
on
not
He
on
on
call.
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 I'm not on call.
But it's
I hit my
no,
40
you
hours
are
last. I
you
hit my 40
you
hours
are on
yesterday.
call. You are on call if they called you because somebody called out and you have to call in. That means that you're
No one
on.
called out. No
That
one
means
called
that
out.
you're
No one
on
was
call.
scheduled
When
to.
it's mandatory overtime, everybody has to work. Like not just you. It's a
I'm
scheduled
not the
day
only
that
one here right
everybody
now.
has to work
I'm
or
not
that
the only one here right
everybody
now.
has to stay over.
I'm not the only one here right now. I have one, two, with me, that's three, four,
Right, but you also said
five,
somebody called
six,
out.
seven. No, I did not say no one called out. Run the clip back.
Beginning, yes, you did. Yes,
No,
you
I didn't.
did.
Run
You
the clip
said
back.
somebody
Run the
called
clip back.
out.
Run the
Okay.
clip back. Run the clip back. Run it back. TeaTyme on rewatch. Run it back.
Why you be talking like you know so much about me? First thing you said about me was you got to pay to mute. No, you don't. I don't pay for drops or mutes on my platform. That's one.
Okay, what's the
Two.
next thing?
Two. I'm not on rewatch.
You finna check as if you don't know you emailed the people to get off rewatch.
I don't think he
I've been
PRN.
off. I've been off rewatch since November.
On call, and I wish I would stop saying some. Y'all know two things. Okay, never mind.
Well, one thing for certain, two things for sure. He live in New York City, and I understand why he lived with his mom. Because at 21, 25 an hour in New York City, it ain't going very far, you know. He said he just got his $1,000 check
You
the other
sound
day.
dumb. Hold on. You sound dumb as fuck.
It ain't going
Did
very
you prove
far.
that she's on rewatch? You said
You
she was on
sound dumb as
rewatch. Did
fuck.
you
Oh no,
prove
I
she's
was
on
looking. I was
rewatch?
looking until she said that dumb shit. I'm about to go
It
back
ain't
though.
going very far.
Neither one of my pages are on rewatch. I opted out before y'all even know there was before y'all even knew there was a rewatch. I had to tell y'all about rewatch for specific reasons. I've been off since November. I I'm not there, honey.
Still looking, child.
I'm trying to tell you, I've been off before y'all knew.
No, there's videos there.
No,
Okay, let me.
there's not.
Screenshot it. Screenshot it.
Not after November, my love. It shouldn't even be none before.
Did you
Because
have?
I done
Did
been
you
off.
recently? Did you recently have red braids? When is the last time you had red braids?
I'm not on rewatch. I'm trying to
When's the
tell
last
you.
time you had red braids?
It's been a while.
Okay, so let me just show this real quick.
I didn't have red, but I had red braids back in October. It wasn't no time in
Okay,
since I've been back.
because at the bottom there, this video is available.
Okay, maybe before November. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
you
said I'm
said
not
you
on
weren't
rewatch.
on, not
He
being on rewatch.
lying,
You
I'm
bruh.
not on rewatch. You can't go and watch any of my live. I just said I haven't been on rewatch since November.
okay? So give me the big screen since Erica has the big screen.
Oh my
You
god.
can see at the bottom here that there's videos available right
Okay,
now.
play the video available. Play, please.
I don't have a second device. I'm at work right
You
now.
using the second device right
E, why
there.
don't
No,
you
I'm
just
not. That's
What did
Erica.
you
That's
just
what.
show it
listen?
That
with?
was Erica. That was Erica. Pay
E,
attention.
why don't you just listen? She knows if she opted out. Why won't you just listen? Why are
I'm
you
just
trying to
saying, there's
prove?
videos available. Like, see
But
for an
why
example,
are
like
you trying
Cess's.
to prove
Hold on, hold on,
her
hold on,
wrong
hold
about
on,
she telling you
hold
that this is
on,
not going to be on
hold on.
Big
rewatch?
screen
Like,
him.
No,
for an
you hold
example,
on
I'm not big
sometimes.
screening you.
For an example, Ceci said that she wasn't on rewatch. I went to go search her up. Not a single video, regardless of when she opted out, popped up. For you, you just popped up at
First
the
of all,
bottom of
my
the screen.
name is. Did you? What did that just say?
This is your name. This is your active name right now on
It
your
look
thing.
Where's the video? What videos? Play a video.
Okay, cool. Now look, see, there's seven. See, there you go,
Where's the
available.
videos?
Look what it says there at the bottom. I don't need to lie to you. Look what it
Oh my
says there
god.
at the bottom.
play the video.
I don't have a second device. Erica was just showing her screen, not me.
Okay,
I don't have a second
unlock it and
device.
then screenshot that you unlocked it to have access. Damn.
He's not trolling,
It's not
Poker.
rewatch. He's
In
lying.
fact, you know the video. In fact, the
I'm about
live
to
that you
say it
just
didn't look like rewatch to me,
hold
but
on, the video, the hold on, the live that you just had when you had that situation like that breakdown. It's actually up there right now. It's on the rewatch. A Simone's in the big box on the box that I'm in right now. You can go search it up.
Shut the hell up. You just want to argue with somebody. I
I'm
swear
not. I
to
don't want to
God.
argue with
Ain't
you,
nobody else going
Sundress.
to tell you.
Sundress,
I'm
please
going to tell
continue.
you. You
Please
know, I'm
continue
going to
to
tell you.
unload.
No,
Please
I'm going to.
continue to unload.
No.
I'm
No, I'm
TeaTyme.
going
You
to
are on
unload on your
rewatch though.
motherfucking ass because this is ridiculous that nobody
It's
else
not
is
gonna
going to
land.
tell you
It's
on
not
this
gonna
goddamn
land.
Show me
app. I don't
again.
know.
Show it
Well,
That's what
again.
I'm
I'm
saying,
going to
King.
land on you because you want to
Show me
argue and
again,
center
E.
yourself and have an issue with
You're on
Show
the
something.
the image
rewatch.
They're
again, E.
telling you
Let me
what
see
it
the image
is, and
again.
you're
Hold on, Sundress. Hold on.
my bad.
That's it right there. Look, and then at the bottom
put him
of
in
the,
a
if you
big
can turn
box
it to
real
the eight,
quick, T.
turn it to the eight side, like the eight panel way, and you'll see that video in the corner. That video in the corner is your recent live, like not your recent live, the live that you had when like I came up and I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was speaking and they dropped me. That live is on rewatch right now.
Okay. Sure it is.
I can't see it.
Give
Big
me a
Expand it.
second.
box.
Let me
She
big
has a
box.
big, she
Hold
has a big
on.
screen me right now.
I know he's lying. We'll put. I'll entertain him for a minute. Our people be live for no reason. Ah.
Now you see that live in the very left.
Mm-hmm.
Live when we were down Mad Days on that panel. Simone, you can see her picture in the corner. A Simone, you have a couple of others in that live. So live. So if I would unlock,
I don't
I
see
would get
that.
live.
I don't see that. Open it up.
Share.
Open it up. It's not even rewatch.
Corner.
It's not rewatch.
It's not
It's
rewatch.
not
And
rewatch.
this old.
I don't know why people be playing.
Okay, her recent lives are there. Your recent lives are there though. So regardless of what it is, you're still there to be rewatched on that
That's
aspect.
not rewatch. My
You have
life,
to
like
call,
I want
email
you to,
me, and opt out of that
I
app as
want you
well.
to, what I want you to do, I want you to get
So
off
like,
the
let me show you
app.
for an example.
No. I want you to get down. I want you to unlock it, play one of the videos, screen record it, right? Screen record it or take a screenshot of the video. Take a screenshot of the video at 25 minutes, the 25-minute mark, and the date.
Even
And
this,
then come
show
back
you.
up.
Let me show you.
No. Go
See,
drop.
like, it's the app right here.
I just told
Even
you
good
what to
old
do.
Drake,
I
all of
want
them
you to
is there.
drop. No. I want you to drop. I want you to unlock it, play the video,
Mm-hmm.
go to the 25-minute
Mm-hmm.
mark, and
You're gonna send me the
screenshot it.
$5 to unlock it?
No.
Pay
You're
attention
gonna
to
send me the
me.
$5 to unlock it?
No, you know. Just
So why
Now
would I do
earlier,
that? Why would I
you
use
said
my
you
own
had a
money to
okay.
unlock
thousand
it?
Well, you can't.
dollars.
Well, until then, you can't. Because somebody sent you a galaxy and you was lying, nigga. It's like I'm not
Earlier,
doing that. So
but T
until you
earlier
show
he
me
said
again, I'm not on there.
earlier
No,
T he said he had a
I will
thousand
definitely use the
No,
$5
thank
dollars.
to
you.
unlock the
No,
thing.
thank you.
He said he had $1,000 to spend earlier.
I do. Wasn't me and BK going at it?
No, BK was going at
No.
it.
I have credit right now on Sissy's live for it. Okay.
Boy, you got $10.
No.
Well,
Well,
Y'all was not
I
going
spent
at it.
50. I spent 50 and I have $10 of credit left. I could have used it to come back up, but I didn't. Yes. What time is
You
it?
waited your 50
7:29.
minutes. You ain't spent no $50. You waited your 50 minutes.
Yeah. Why would I do
Stop
that when I could
that.
just come back in 50 minutes?
Stop that. You didn't spend no $50. You
The
spent the
point is,
whale.
La, I
You
still
spent the
spent money in a
galaxy and
live,
the whale
sister.
and you waited. Stop that line.
I recharged. I didn't use gifts that I
You
was sent.
gotta stop
And mind you, I already had,
lying, E. You
I
gotta
didn't, I
stop.
recharged though.
E, you gotta
La,
stop
I recharged.
lying. You gotta stop
Wait,
lying.
you're saying I didn't recharge?
No, I'm saying you're lying.
T, can you hear me?
What?
Can you put me in the big box? Now I don't know why y'all done set y'all ass in here. First of all,
Who is that? Marvin.
is it there?
I
It's a
don't see
black
Can
nothing.
y'all
screen.
see it?
It's black.
Is it there now?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga got a PA and his
Okay, what are
hairline
you showing?
receipt.
What are you showing?
She tried to tell us
I
what we
still look
looking
good
at.
though.
Let her tell us what we
Okay.
looking. What we looking
She
at?
screenshot me. AJ, you've never showed yourself.
Yes, she has. Wait, hold
And
on.
AJ,
he
Wait,
show
no,
yourself
showed
on
her.
hold on
camera.
1 second. Hold on,
And
AJ.
he showed her.
Okay.
I need you to do better. Okay, you young. I need you to do better. If you don't know
And
her,
his
just say it.
skin bad.
She's on
And
camera
why are
every
we
day.
paying this
She
nigga
goes live
any
every day.
attention? Please.
Jesus. Yes, I need him to do better. I need him to do better. He went to go find you, AJ.
What is? It wasn't a dig. Now, if I start showing kids and shit, I'll be wrong, right?
You ain't gonna be able to show no kids. She don't need to
Um.
post her kids.
Yes, she does.
How
You
you
should double
know?
check her page. I need you to.
Oh well,
Oh,
if
I
she
just looked on her
do,
I
if
thought
page.
you
you
She
said
posted.
she
trust
didn't
me,
see her.
right?
You said what?
She said she didn't show herself. So how you know she got kids?
I said she's never cammed up.
She's on live all the time.
Okay, I've never seen her cam up. I
So
You
just
how
looked
do
ain't
on
you
her
show
know
her
page
the
and seen
kids?
her.
kids. You said that she was a baby mama. You all the shit you said, everything you said about her was inaccurate. So that tells me right now you don't know her. You don't know her.
Oh well, she doesn't know me. She making up shit. Why can't I?
She's
She actually
listening.
did
Well,
make up
she's
shit. She showed the picture and she gave an analysis of the picture.
And didn't
also
eat.
just show that you lied. You've been
She tried
lying
to
this whole
show it like I'm
time.
some ugly nigga.
Well,
What?
maybe she thinks you ugly.
I
Oh
can't wait for
man.
her to eat you up, Eve. Just like Tasia.
She can't. She can't. She can't. Trust me. I'll
I'm
do
so
my
mad.
research on her.
E, you been on one today.
I
Why you
will
keep
do my
fucking with
research
people,
on her.
bro?
I will do my research on her. Trust me. She
Oh, please
can't.
don't start with her.
I'll do my
Why
research on her.
you
I
been
got a
fucking with
couple of
people all
people.
day? What's going on,
I got a
E?
couple of people in the back pocket to do some research quickly on her.
I don't
So
even
I
do
like
that
I
no
said,
Hell
more.
no.
she don't want to go
I
down that
wouldn't
route.
go up against
E, hold on
messy
one
talk
second.
with
Give me a
research.
second. Give me a second.
She don't want to go down that route.
Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't know why you don't do your research before you speak about who don't want to go down the route. The last time you said that about somebody on Messy Talk, they pulled your whole card. Okay? I don't think you understand who the fuck you be talking to. We ain't on Drama Talk. We not.
That's
You don't
fine.
know who the fuck. Trust me, she want to go any route. You don't. The shit y'all don't know that we done been through over here. It ain't shit you can do, nigga. Do y'all not
Okay.
know this? Stop saying that a person don't want to go down that route. That shit don't work over here.
Well, we'll see. Let's try it. Let's
Okay,
try it
keep
out.
trying. Go ahead and play. Go ahead and play. It's gonna be the
I
last
think he
game you
just
play.
saying
Oh,
we ain't
hell
scary.
It's gonna be the
no.
last game you play. So you go ahead
Who
and
is
keep barking up
we?
the wrong tree.
Did you
Your
learn your
ass needs
lesson
to
last
start doing
time?
research before you fuck with people. I'm
I
telling you
think
that
he
right
just saying
now.
we ain't scary.
Who is we? He is by
He
himself.
is scary. The last time he did that was somebody he backed down. He don't want no
Yeah,
smoke.
but I'm not even trying to be funny. You need to think about your mother. Like you gotta stop. You gotta stop, and you need to think about the fact that you are with your
Oh no,
mama.
trust me. I'll be that. I'll be. Oh, trust me. I'll be good. Trust me.
Oh, your
Everything is recorded.
mom. It
Everything's
doesn't
recorded.
matter. It doesn't matter. Your mama.
Everything is
AJ haven't
recorded, and
even
you just
said
threatened to
nothing.
dox this lady and find and post her kids. Are you
Like
cool?
AJ haven't even said nothing. So everything being recorded is irrelevant. It's gonna be everything that you said. The point is you need to think about the fact that you live with your mom. So anything that you does is going to fall back on your mom.
Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see how far that goes.
But they say a hard head make a soft ass, so let
It
him go on
do.
and say it.
Right.
Boy, them
Because you
AJs
didn't
gonna
learn the last
activate on
time.
your
Clap back.
ass.
132.
Prophet
Clap
Yogi,
up
what the
here,
fuck?
T.
Hey T,
What do you want?
I just want to come up and join you guys. I'll be good. I'll respect your panel. I'll respect your rules. I will only speak when spoken to. So I'll mute up.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, wait, I hope you have fun with
Be
that,
a better
buddy.
person, T. You trying to be a better person? Let me help you be a
You
better
say you was
person.
only going to speak when spoken to. Why you
No, I
speaking?
want her to be a better person. I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
Who you helping?
Helping T to be a better person because she got to be a better person to the person she hate, not to the person she likes.
You know what? You
So
right. You right.
Don't back down, E. They said you making your money, you a broke nigga in New York. Don't
You
back
so
down,
right.
E.
Clap back. Thank you. Go ahead, everybody.
King, you keep telling him that you gonna be right by his side if everything happen. You, you, you gonna help him?
Thank you for your help, clap back. Thank
Nah,
you.
that nigga by himself. New York
Oh, that's
niggas
what I
fight niggas fight battles by
thought.
themselves. He don't
That's
need
what I
help.
thought.
He don't need help.
Y'all have made my day today. I just want to thank the people who brought this to the app and played the clips and blamed Zia. That was the best thing y'all could have did for me on a Saturday because I wasn't gonna come on the live today. I was just gonna kind of rest and relax on this 4th of July and lay in my bed. And y'all had me so excited. I had jumped on the live at 10 o'clock in the morning and said, "Y'all know I ain't held no live like this in a long time." So I knew you loved me, Jaw Dropper, because you did this for me. I know you did. I know you knew this was my favorite topic. I know you knew it was. And you told Royal, you said, let's get T to clock back in. And I know the way to do it. And Jaw Dropper, I knew you still like me. I knew there was some love there because you knew what to get me. You knew what to get me to press that button and clock the hell in and put my big toe, not even my big toe, my whole foot in there. Oh, this was a good day. Today was a good day. I promise y'all. Thank y'all. Ooh, boom. It was you said the fireworks popping? It was a good day. Y'all let me clock the fuck in. Ooh, that felt so good. It was
Go do a
amazing.
few sprinklers.
It was so
Um,
good.
I said sprinklers, sparklers, Lord. That's the only thing that don't send my baby into a frenzy. About to take her on her little UTV. I bought this big UTV for my baby, T. I
Let
bought
me
this
see.
huge
Did you
UTV.
put mini moves on there?
I can Bluetooth it. I can add it to it. I can do Bluetooth to the UTV. It's a little bike thing. It's like a little ATV, but with a seat to sit in. Let me show you. It's so cute. I have to bring it in to charge it.
Let me see. And I'm gonna have Erica and Ceci talk because I don't want no smoke with that either.
Do
Because
you
we done sat
see
there and
it?
tried to stir the pot.
Do you see it?
Oh, can I ride it?
Let me show you.
Where you get that from?
It's we bought it from a little ATV shop here in
Give me the link.
okay. Yes, dear.
I want one for the boys. They can both fit in it together, right? They can share it.
They even have little bigger ones, and you can Bluetooth music to it.
Oh hell yeah. I'm getting that.
They said you
Let me
pussy in the
bring it in to
comments. You
charge
gonna
it.
take that?
I'm
New
not
York.
even
No,
going to
look,
take.
King, leave him alone.
They
Don't try to
try.
put no battery in somebody's back.
They
Stop.
said you
Oh
pussy,
no,
E.
that King. I
Stop
ain't
trying
even
to put a
worried.
battery in his bike.
I
Go
play.
ahead, send me the money, clap back.
I play my
Send me
cards
the
before I
500.
show my hand.
$500. How much it cost, Papaya?
Uh, it was $750 after tax.
Oh my bad, 750.
They said us New York niggas is broke. E. That's what they
Why do
said.
you
E.
My
always?
dad
See,
wanted
this is
her to
why I
have
said you're
one.
not one of the men. Cause
And
why you always gotta lump yourself with somebody? You can't stand out to save your goddamn life. You always gotta figure out a way to lump in. You can't never stand alone. You always
Yes.
gotta find a way to scooch up next to another nigga so y'all can rub hips.
Yeah, nigga.
You be quiet until you send me that 750. 750 too.
Send you a cool 1,000.
There you go.
lying out his ass.
Oh, I know. I ain't
Don't
no
lie to
He
dummy.
might
you.
be good for it because he
I
sent
don't lie
Gogo
to you.
$100.
I ain't
So
no dummy.
we'll see. It's remote controlled, so if you don't want them to drive and you want to drive it for safety, it's 24 volts, so it gets fast. It has 3 speeds, and it has a little
They have
seatbelt
different
in it.
colors. I'll send enough for both of them to have their own.
All right, that's 15. I'm waiting on the ding.
I'm waiting on the Cash App so I can send it right now while we're live.
Oh, yeah. Y'all put the cash app in the comments. TEATYME 40. Okay, Mr. Stay Ready. Is that Twine? Twine, get your ass up here. Let me see if he sent it, y'all. If he send it, I'm gonna be surprised. Because the nigga went on pause.
Might actually be sending that shit. We'll see. Now, if you send that
Check your
clap back,
Cash App. Check your Cash App.
I'm in my cash app. You ain't sent me nothing.
And E, stay
It
on
had
mute
40. It
before you
had
start
40 on the end,
hating.
right?
Damn.
It had 40 on the end, right?
Just stay on mute. Don't knock her
Oh, Jamie,
hustle.
baby, thank you for the CA.
The fuck?
Oh, thank you. He sent me $1. I ain't crazy. Hold on one second.
The $1 was a test before he sent the real thing.
He ain't
Here you
sent me
go,
nothing. Hold
Erica.
on. Somebody just
There you
sent me
go.
to a cash app though. Thank you, Jamie, baby. I just saw your CA. Thank you,
Please.
boo. Who the fuck text me, ask me, can they get their wallet?
I'm
Nigga,
leaving. I'll
who
never
is
come
you,
back.
bitch?
Bye. I'm leaving. I'm not coming back ever.
No, 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 no,
Why
no. Don't say
somebody
leave
CA
now.
me and ask me, can they get their wallet? Did he message the wrong person? He CA me $1 and said, can I get my wallet, please? But who is this? Is this a trick?
I thank you for the gifts.
The fuck? All right, y'all. Well, we had a good live, and we didn't resolve shit, but we unpacked some stuff. We do now know that side chick still winning. They
Now
don't lose.
you know that girl went around every one of your questions now.
No, she actually didn't. She answered. See, that's why I say y'all don't be knowing what the fuck y'all be saying. She answered a lot of questions. You
A
just
lot of
wasn't
your a lot
listening.
of your questions required a yes or no response though. We
No,
were
it
getting the
didn't.
runaround.
I don't care about a run around. That's why you gotta have patience when you asking people questions. You can run
Mm.
me around in 50 million circles, but eventually I'm gonna get my answer.
Mm.
I
Okay.
got, I got. She said a lot. I found out that they hunched.
I mean, she would.
Leah told me they
Yo,
hunched.
you stupid as hell.
No, I'm dead ass serious. Leah said it without saying it. I know that I'm telling y'all have no idea how to read into the questions and the line of questions that y'all asking.
I'm gonna see if I can do mini moves
And
from
the
the
fact
car.
that he pillow talking too. No, not Zia and D. The other one. That's why she said I don't want to overshare. He done told her some shit. He done told her some stuff. So now, yeah, that sucks. So I've been on this app 5 years, y'all. 5. I have yet to deal with this shit with these niggas. I don't like these niggas on this internet, y'all. I don't like these internet niggas, y'all.
You
Mm-mm.
see my message?
Mm-mm.
Gizzy, hush! Because I know that's who that is, ain't it? Oh, Lord.
Y'all like these niggas on here?
Only one.
Okay, I got it to play from the car. I got mini moves to play from the car.
Oh, so nice of you, Erica Nicole.
Let me see. These titties.
Oh wait, it's not. Okay, hold on.
You know who I haven't seen in a while? Dr. Petty. Where have Dr. Petty been?
He been over there. He can't come over here.
Said she was
I don't
telling me
know why
about
my
that
camera's
later.
not opening, but here you can just hear
She
it.
wasn't telling you about nothing. You was in the live when she was talking about
It's playing from the car. Cause a little, I'm trying to turn the camera on.
Now, anytime, any other time that bald headed ponytail or camera will turn on.
Yeah, it's not turning on. It just turns black.
All right, turn it off and then turn it
it.
back on. It's a glitch. It's been doing that.
I'm gonna drop down. Hold on.
Ely,
Oh,
it's true. Y'all don't sleep on mini moods, y'all. Do not sleep on mini moods.
clock in. Oh my goodness. I didn't grill today, so I said I went ahead and seasoned my ribs and made my potato salad tonight
It's
today.
still
You still
black.
doing it. Turn it off and turn it back on. Try again.
I said I'll cook that tomorrow.
Okay, let me see.
Oh no!
I don't
Is it
know what's going
is it in
Oh
a
on.
holder?
no, turn your
No,
green
I'm doing.
screen
I
off.
have it on my iPad. Usually, my iPad does the camera just fine. Hold on.
Boom, 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 boom.
We finna hear fireworks. Y'all, let me tell y'all, I gotta tell y'all the start time real quick before I go. It's real too. It's actually similar to what's going on right now. It's crazy because I'm hearing the fireworks. I hope I don't get emotional when I tell it. So back when I used to deal with this guy, I was only in my 20s. I was like early 20s before I became a side chick. I was dating this guy and he had managed to isolate me and all kind of shit. He was very abusive and all that stuff. And I used to just sit in the window, y'all, and just rock and ask God, like, God, please make the pain go away. Please make the pain go away. I just want to leave this man alone. Like, God, I'm so tired. I want to be. And I remember one day, the 4th of July, y'all, the fireworks was popping and I was sitting in my window. And I was just rocking back and forth, just rocking back and forth, rocking back and forth, just praying God, just take the pain away. I'm telling y'all, it ain't been one thing I ain't made it through, y'all. You gonna get through it. That's you now. You gonna get through it, girl. I promise you, you gonna get through it. If that's you now, I promise you gonna get through it. I promise. When you feel like you ain't gonna get through it, it feel like you ain't gonna never be able to beat that shit, I guarantee you will. I'll never forget that. I will never forget that shit. I was in a window. That nigga wasn't answering his phone. I was blowing his phone up. And I was just rocking. And I was just rocking. And I was just rocking. Y'all, you know how they be like, look, that shit be hurting in your chest. My chest was hurting. My stomach was hurting. I was crying. And I was just sitting in my window, just rocking and praying. Just rocking and praying. God, please just take the pain away. Just take the pain away. And one of them times was the 4th of July. 4th of
But I
July.
got it to work.
You got to work?
Yes. Y'all see?
Yeah. Yeah, Poker.
Play.
Where she at?
She's in there
Oh, we got
harassing her dad.
I
it
did
got
to shake them
headlights.
car.
I'm about to take her out in it, so I'll send the video.
Yes, please send me a video. Please.
Yeah, it plays from
Hey,
there, so she can
Toby.
listen to her
Oh, this is
songs.
so dope. Yo, this is dope. Oh, Poker, you just made my day even more. Yeah, y'all. While I take my little sip or spill break, we gonna get these mini moves off the flow. We'll get it off the flow. Oh, and I'm bringing back X Files, y'all. So if you got an X, you want some answers. You want to know why? You want some closure? We get closure over here. You're going to send me an email, teatyme40@gmail.com. Put in the subject line X Files, and you're going to say, hey, T, this is XYZ. Boom. I want to reach out to my ex. His name is WXO. This is his phone number. I want to know bloom, 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 bloom. And then I'm going to call him for you. I hear them fireworks. I don't even know if they fireworks or gunshots. We're going to hear this shit all night. Anything else before we go, y'all?
Nope, y'all enjoy y'all 4th of July. Not for them conquerors, but to put some on the grill and have a good Saturday. I'm about to put her
Yes,
out,
and
and
we
I'll send
box
you that.
battle tomorrow. It's a cancers box battle. All cancers box battle tomorrow. We're going to do a cancer box battle, and then we're going to do a regular box battle. So all the cancers come on through. We celebrating y'all first. Right after Bella Court. We doing a cancer box battle, and then we do a regular box battle after that. Make sure you a cancer. Don't play with my face. Bunch of crybabies. You know my ex-husband was a cancer. A bunch of crybabies. I'm gonna tell you, Zia can run circles around Rasta. I don't even think she understand. A cancer man is the easiest to run circles around. He's the easiest to run circles around. You just gotta soften that and go up. Girl, a cancer man. No idea. The easiest to run circle around. Now you had a Leo man, I tell you, I don't know what to do with it. The Leo man, I'll probably be sliding with you, friend. You bring me a Leo man, I ain't gonna tell you, I can't tell you shit. I'ma slide with you. I'ma hold your hand while we do it. A Taurus man, I'ma hold your hand while we do it. But give me a Cancer man, girl, I'll show you how to play that game. Girl, please. Give me one of them. Yeah, we can figure them out together. What's he at? Let me play her one of my songs before I go. Hold on, I got a CA. I got another CA. Let me see if Clap sent me my money for my kids thing. Okay, I got it. I got it for what I got it for. I got it. Okay, so hold on. Let me. This for Zia. Where's he at? Zia, where you at, girl? That's one of my favorite songs. All right, y'all. Before we go, thank y'all for being here. This is one of my favorite conversations. We gonna keep going it.
7 years, I gave you my best. Stayed through the chaos, survived all the mess. Thought my love would be enough, but show me cold instead of trust. You say you're not ready, you're out here free. But what about the years you stole from me? I'm done being quiet, done being blind. I'm taking back every piece of my mind. I'm not gonna cry, not gonna break, not tonight. You show your truth and I see the light. You don't care if I walk away, fine, but I won't break this heart of mine. I'm stronger, I'm wiser, not this time. I built you up when you had none. Loved you deep, but I'm not the one you wanted to claim, you wanted to keep. So I'll bury this pain, but I won't lose me. I wanted love, you wanted control. I gave my body, you started my soul. But I won't stay chained, I won't be blind. This woman's worth more than your lies combined. I'm not gonna cry, not gonna beg, not tonight. You show your truth and I
Turn this up, y'all. There we go. We had to turn it up, y'all. It's for you, friend. I got you, friend. Hold on, I gotta charge it up. Give me a second. We're gonna play a couple of these. We're gonna play this album. It's called Sober. Hold on. Get out. Out. Let's go, Gizzy, out. Let me plug it up. Give me a second. I'm stronger. I'm wiser. Not this time. Where the plug at? Hold on, y'all. What did I do with the plug to the dang on thing? Hold on. You finna go somewhere? Where you going? Hold on, y'all. Don't go nowhere. I knew somebody was gonna need to hear this today. I knew somebody was gonna need to hear this today. Sometimes my spirit said somebody needs to hear this, girl. All right, I have to plug it up. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's turn it up. All right, I got you, girl. We're gonna start with the other one before we go, and not this time, because I think you got to hear that one first, because it sounded to me like you still in it. Y'all ain't going through this. It sounds like you still in it. So we gonna go to allowance. You need to hear allowance. Here you go. With three.
I gave and gave until I had nothing. Now I'm just left with the echo of my own name.
Come on.
I allowed you to use me, now my energy's drained. Searching for a boost, but all I got is loose change. It's a damn shame how much of me I gave. Worked so hard just to please you, now I ain't got strength to leave you. I gave you an allowance, no work, no price. Now I'm screaming how you ain't worth a dime. But when that check bounced, baby, the signature was mine. I wrote a blank check, never knew what I was worth. Gave you all of me, let you put me through the dirt. Turn my head while you played me, convinced myself you stayed for me. But truth is I let you stay for free. Yeah, I gave you love with no limit, no credit check, no history, no drowning in your damage. And the debt's all on me. I was a friend with benefits, your comfort when you're cold. But baby, I was your everything. Now I'm left with nothing at all. Gave out an allowance, and you captured my soul. Yeah. I was your late night call, your backup plan, your secret line, your right hand man, your provider, your insider. Never asked for more, just kept giving like a fool in love. Now I'm standing at a locked door, and enough should be enough. But I keep rewriting checks in your name. And the saddest part is it always traces back to me again. I let myself too many times in the name of you. Now I'm stuck in debt with no refund, and you're nowhere near the truth. You were way out of line, but I'm the one that's out of time. Should've made you work for me, now I'm just another name in your decline. No limit,
What up,
no
mama?
credit check, no history, no drown in your damage. And the debt's all on me. I was your friend with beneficial comfort when you're cold. But baby, I was your everything. Now I'm left with nothing at all. I gave out an allowance, and you captured my soul.
Ladies, listen. I had to tell my daughter this shit. Y'all gotta stop. Listen. I can't say y'all because I be doing it too. But I done came a long way. I don't do it no more. I used to do it. I don't do it no more. But I can't tell y'all if I still do it because I won't date. I'm scared. So I can't tell y'all if I still do it because I don't even put myself in a position to see. And I know that's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I don't even put myself in a position to see because I don't want to know. I don't want to know, y'all. I want to know. I don't want to know. So, hold on one second, y'all.
Gave out an allowance, and you overdrew my love.
It gotta be the Libra in me. It gotta be the Libra in me. It gotta be. It gotta be. It do. We're gonna play some of these songs before I go. Cause I'm just chilling. Look.
You were good, just not good for me. Funny how you can lose somebody.
Oh, you know, Aquarius is my soulmate.
Still posting, yeah. Still saying God got me. Are you trying to get God to get you through it? Real talk.
Real talk.
Real talk, yeah. You had everybody fooled, baby. Perfect smile, he's such a good man. They don't know I ain't here to say you
Y'all ever heard
ain't.
somebody tell y'all man was such
Not
a
for
good
me,
man
you
and you knew he wasn't
understand.
shit?
Not for me. You pray for me,
He
then
got everybody
baby.
else fooled, but you know he ain't
Hold me
shit.
close and ghost me daily.
But he done charmed
I was
everybody
loving
around
who
you.
I thought you'd be. But that version only showed up maybe once a week. Now I'm trying to heal from somebody that never hit me. But low key, your silence still broke me. Ain't no closure, just screenshots and memories. I'm grieving, somebody still living. It was good, just not good for me. Not for me. Had love,
Yes,
but not the
Monet.
kind that
Listen.
you talk peace, but let me
Listen.
peace. Try hard, but couldn't love without condition. And I still pray you find your light. But that light just couldn't shine on me right. Not on me, no. Yeah.
Then you get to this point, right?
See, you ain't the villain, I ain't.
You get to this point, right? Because I say, like, y'all know how y'all be like, people be like, I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I don't wish you the best. I don't wish you the best. I don't. I want you to hurt because you hurt me too. Like, we be lying talking about I wish you the best. I wish you the best, friend. No, I don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. All right.
Everybody says wish them well when it's over. But I can't fake it, my heart ain't sober. Oh no, can't fake it. We played this game too long, cut too deep. I still hear your name when I try to sleep. Your name. I wanna pray for your peace, but the truth is I can't.
Much love to you too, baby.
Too much of me got lost in your hands. If karma finds you, I won't protest. I'm not that healed yet. I confess. Oh, I don't wish you the best. Don't wish you no, no, no. I just wanna lay my heart to rest. Lay it down, lay it down. You gave me hope, then left me in a mess. In a mess. So if you get all the pain you put me through, then maybe I can finally get over you. Finally over you. Love
It's a
like
lot of y'all in that
fire.
queue. Y'all gotta let me know if y'all in the queue on purpose.
We break up just to beg for more. It's toxic, but it's all we knew. Toxic love. I'm scarred, but I still want you. Yeah. A scorned heart is the price I pay.
Thank you.
Trying not to hate you every day. Healing feels so far away, but I still crave the games we play.
So,
What
I
happened?
don't wish you the best.
Wasn't you just live? What happened?
I don't wish you the best, so B.
What happened? Wasn't you just live, or you had a whole panel and everything? What happened?
Oh yeah, I was ending my live, but then I wanted to play some songs for the ladies that's dealing with these trifling ass niggas.
Oh yeah, I was just on my trolling.
Who you was trolling?
And I don't even know who they are. They was talking about Rihanna, and so I went up. I was like, Rihanna don't give a fuck about your opinions. Y'all on the internet talking shit because they talking
She
about
sure don't.
the whole thing that ASAP Rocky did. Said if he was single, he would like smash whatever, whatever. And I'm like, did y'all not hear what the man said? If he was still single, how is that disrespecting Rihanna? Like, y'all is crazy. Like, y'all on the internet talking nonsense, talking about she had babies with this man and da 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 da. She left the Saudi. Look how money. I
Is
was like,
it
look how.
women doing this, Obi?
Right, yeah. And then the men that's there talking about I'm disrespecting them because they call me booty band, and I said, bitch, fuck you. So right,
They
so
call
T,
you booty bandit?
yeah. So I said the nigga went to my page. I said, look at who talking. I said, you went to my page, stalking my page, bitch. I hope you saw that master's degree too, right? And I said, I hope you know I can find your bitch ass easily. Just so you know, cybersecurity. You saw what it said, right? But I said, I'm just trolling y'all. Rihanna's a billionaire. She don't give a fuck about none
Yeah,
of y'all opinion.
she
Like you
don't.
acting like she with a bump, talking about she's dating down. How you know she not dating up? Because that's the man that's emotionally intelligent for
He
her.
seemed pretty happy to me.
Right. You know what I'm saying? They just get on the internet and say whatever. So I was trolling them. So they brought me up on the panel. Guess what? Wouldn't let me talk, kept muting me. I was like, if that's what y'all gonna do,
Send me
then
the last Sophie. I'ma go troll with you.
I said, y'all don't know. I said, y'all don't know Sobe. Then look, they gonna say, oh, he'll want to be rap. You see how y'all go to pages and don't know what people do? I
Send
don't
me
put
the
my
last Sophie. I want to go.
listen to me. I don't put my real life on here. Now at first I was a nurse. Now I'm a rapper.
Sophie, send me the last.
I'm a rapper, T. I
I
made
want
it.
to go, Sophie.
I made it. I'm a rapper.
Right, but you got to go. Pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it.
But how you been though, boo? How you been? You been good?
One day at a time, Sophie. One day at a
Okay,
time.
okay, okay. All right. You know, I had to come up and tell you that because you know I ain't been on nobody's box, no nothing, just been chilling.
I
And
miss you, so.
I miss you too, man. I miss you too. Oh, but everything's going good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, I'm chilling. I'm like, staying out of the way. Today I just felt like being a little messy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just got to stick your little pinky in a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me know if you ever want to tag me in. We can tag team. We
Right,
can tag,
right,
we can
right.
tag team.
Absolutely,
Check it
absolutely.
again.
But
Check
yeah, but
it
I like your workout in the mornings now, T.
every morning, Monday
You
through Friday.
yeah, I said as you motivated the Nitras and them, I said, okay, T. I
Yes.
said you better stick to it though, for real
I
though,
am.
this
I
time.
am.
Because
Yeah,
guess what?
you know what's so crazy, Sophie? I wanted to do it today. I ended
Yeah.
up going live, but I almost did it today. I'm like, okay, just give your body a break. I might
Well,
do it
yeah, no, you
tomorrow.
can do. That's what you could do Monday through whatever, and then have your weekends, like
Yeah.
relax. Or I mean, I wouldn't do it 7 days a week. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I almost wanted to. I'm like, okay,
Well,
wait, just
that's
wait, just
because
wait.
you're getting in the zone. Once you get in the
Yeah,
zone, it makes you feel like and it gives you energy. Like
it does.
you get. That's what people don't understand. When you get up in the morning and you do that's why the military. That's why they used to do it. You get up and you go running. The first thing, guess what? It gives you that energy, and your day starts fresh, and your mind is clear.
Agree. Yes.
Like so, it's really important. I mean, and especially on the journey you on, you need to get your thoughts clear all day, and just
Yes.
that way you can
Yes.
focus on what you need to focus on. I mean,
That's right, Sophie. That's right. It
that's
feels
what it's
good. It
about.
feels really good. I'm glad I'm sticking to something, and I definitely gonna keep going because I need to feel good about being able. I told you I prayed for this. I
Yeah.
prayed for this.
Yeah,
So
man. I mean, listen to me. I'm not always there, but I'm always watching.
I know you here. I know you here.
Listen to me. I'm always watching. I mean, I'm always watching my girl T. I'm always be here.
I know you
Like,
here. I know you here. I know.
you know
I
what I'm
look.
saying?
All I gotta do is something happen. You coming?
Oh,
You
you
coming?
already know. Look. I'm in and I hear something. Look, let me stay for a minute.
Look, they
What's
don't
going on?
know, Sophie. They don't know. Listen, you got it's some people just waiting. Y'all better go.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing. And I want people to take this right. You can be friends with people on this app, right? And you don't have to agree with everything that's going on,
Right.
everything they do. You don't have to be around, and you don't have to
Right.
vocally say nothing about. You can let it be because you got to
Yep.
let your friends do what they do. But that's what
Yep.
you still got to be there though, right?
You right
If
there,
you
like
say
when
you're
they
right,
call back, you gonna bring her back up. Like, come on,
I'm
friend,
gonna
you
be there to
time.
pick
Come
you up.
on. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's it. I mean, it's not gonna be like I told you so.
Yep.
That ain't what
Yep.
it's about. Like,
I
and so don't
agree.
stop throwing. And I saw stop throwing the word friend around. We've been saying it for a while, too lightly. Y'all gotta. I mean, some of y'all don't know what true friendship is for real, because y'all don't know the reason why y'all getting so much scuffles with people is because you're misguided on what friendship is,
I agree.
and you're holding them to a level that you ain't even. Did y'all even decide you were friends yet? Like, did y'all have that
That's
conversation?
the
Like,
part that needs to
when
be a
you dating
conversation
somebody,
said.
when
Yeah.
you dating somebody, T, and you say, "Oh, I'm gonna make you official." Did y'all have that? Because
No,
I'm
they
telling you,
didn't.
stop going to my friend. Like, come on now, y'all. We adults. Let's start acting like it. I mean,
Yeah, I
You
agree.
know.
I agree. I do say like the people that I have surrounded myself with, it's gonna be some hiccups because me and you in the beginning we had a hiccup.
I
But
know.
I love that I have forgiveness is so important because if we hold grudges about shit, we never get to open up to where there would be misunderstanding or we just rubbed each other the wrong way in the beginning.
Yeah.
And so I'm so glad that we became, really cool.
Look,
I'm
I'm
so
telling you,
glad.
T,
Yeah.
absolutely. Like I said, and I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I owe that to you for you being so receptive because like we're very similar in a lot of ways, right? Except for you are willing. I mean, I'm willing to as well, but I want the people to take the chance to come and say, "Hey, can we talk?" And I'll be
Yeah.
like, "I'm open to it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm definitely open to it." But guess what? I must, I like to hold on. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of people that I've had back and forth with on here. Not all of y'all
Yeah.
though. Let me say that. Not all of y'all.
Yeah.
Some of y'all
Yeah.
stay the fuck away. Like but there's a lot of people that because a lot of stuff is like that happened, right? A lot of people that got brought into my situation and all the saga with people, it was, standing up for their friends
Yep.
and me seeing them cackling and laughing and me
Yep.
getting pissed off and me saying, okay, since you want to laugh, well, let's see how you going, you know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
so yeah, I
Yep.
was wrong and I was wrong. And I would say that I was wrong.
Yeah.
But guess what though? You can keep saying I started, but if you wouldn't have laughing and wasn't carrying on with them, then I wouldn't have did that. So
I
technically,
agree with that too. I agree with that
we
too.
both started it because we could have
Well,
went the
not
other
me. He
way.
ain't talking about me, y'all.
When we see people doing things that's not
He
right to
talking about
others,
y'all.
when we see people doing things that's not right to others, if we laugh, that means we're participating. We are a part of
I
the
agree with that.
problem.
I agree with that. I
And that's
definitely
what I'm
agree with
saying.
that.
And I have done it too. So I'm not excluding myself from it.
Yeah.
I'm a part of it. And that's the thing that people don't understand about me and
Go ahead,
T. You've
puppy.
heard us say it. We always say and take accountability of the role we play in
Yes.
things. And that's what
Yes.
a lot of y'all need to understand. Stop pointing the fingers and actually point it back at yourself
Come on now, Toby.
and say, yeah, and I played it and acknowledge that you played a role. Stop trying to downplay the role. We didn't look, we all did our dirt.
Yes.
We all did it.
We all have to somebody. Somebody somewhere.
To somebody. Exactly. So but I mean, and yeah, I mean, I just want everybody to get along. I mean, we ain't gonna all get along, but I just want y'all to get on by and keep doing your thing on TikTok. We ain't got to beef, we ain't got to fight, we ain't got to do none of that. You know what I'm saying? We can have
Toby, I'm so tired of the fighting. When I tell you today was probably one of my favorite days in a while because I love relationship conversations,
yeah,
side chick and all that stuff. Just to get away from like that normal like mess, the mess that we usually in. Like
yeah,
when I have conversations like this, I'm always gonna press the live button because this is my cup of tea right here, and
yeah,
it's my specialty. So I
yeah.
was so today, I I was so happy. I love today.
That's good. That's good. And that's why I said I've been telling you I needed you to get back to this, back to the topics, back to the things like that. That's what I mean. That's how you built your platform.
They don't know, Sobe.
A lot of us been waiting for you to come back like this and be strong in this route. Like, I mean, that's the real. I mean, and
They
believe it
don't.
or
They don't understand. They think everybody on this app done built their platform off a mess. I didn't build my platform off a mess. It may have been messy where as far as talk about side chicks and stuff,
yeah,
but I didn't build my platform off the backs of other people's drama or trauma.
right. And and the thing is right, and the thing is right. People got to give grace, right? Even if someone's walking in the path, right, to do what they want to do and change how things have gone and whatever, we gonna slip sometimes, okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We definitely gonna slip.
We gonna slip because
We
we
definitely is.
are humans. We are humans, and guess what? One day I might wake up and you don't know what I'm going through off this app and what's bothering me, and then you say this, and guess what? I'm like, okay, not today, Satan.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. That's true.
that's how it's gonna be sometimes. And I mean, and yoke, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna probably apologize for it because I don't want to really be like that. But
Yeah.
it's not that I'm not genuine. It's just that sometimes we can't. Look. I can't
We
regulate it.
human. We fuck up. We slip
You
up.
know what I'm saying?
We
And it's
slip.
only so much we can do.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. So I mean, I'll be watching you, Tito. I like what you got going on, and I mean, look, everybody ain't for me that be around you, but you know what I'm saying. I don't have no problems with
What?
nobody. Okay.
Kendra, I don't want to fight you today. I do not have time to fight you today. We're not gonna do
Double
this, Kendra.
F,
Kendra,
double
leave me
F.
alone.
Double L, double L. Come, yeah, double, yeah, TeaTyme, TeaTyme. I love my
Kendra!
best friend, and y'all ain't gonna lie about it. I drop a nigga. Oh, Letty,
Kendra,
little
what you doing on
striker.
the 4th of July?
Ooh,
Oh yeah,
ooh,
what you do?
ooh,
You going to
ooh.
watch
Let
fireworks,
me
T?
just cut it off because it's like 10%.
Do Kendra know she up there?
You going to watch the fireworks, T? Yeah,
Yeah, that's
me.
Kendra Angels. Hold on,
Yeah,
Shay
me
Shay.
neither. Me
I don't
neither.
want
I
you to
was
get no
just.
strays from Kendra. I don't think Kendra knows she up here. She be cussing me out, y'all, every day.
Oh
She cussed
damn.
me out so bad. I ain't never met Kendra day in my life, but Kendra know me.
Oh Lord, that's funny. But yeah, I mean, but yeah, I think that like I said, the stuff that goes on, like I think when it's gone so far that I don't even want to partake in the friendly banter anymore. Like
Yeah,
because it's gone so far that it's like it automatically feels like that's where it's gonna end up every time. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't even want to do it because it's
yeah.
like I already know like because you gonna say something that might bite for me and then I'm gonna bite back and
Right
then you
back,
gonna bite
right,
back
right,
and
right.
so it's like I don't even want to do it. That's why the other day when you're like I don't want to do it, like you was telling them I'm like no. So I was like really I listened to that. I was like, you know what, T's on the right T doing what T know what she doing. And you were
Hello, good
open, you
evening.
had
How
that
are
open
you?
conversation.
Hey,
Hey, I've been trying to I ain't mean to cut you off, but I've been trying to reach out to you about the whole book stuff.
what's up,
I
baby?
have a book club on the Facebook app, and
Okay,
it's like 6K people that I started with.
okay.
So now I'm at 12K, and I would love to have you join for like one of the book clubs and stuff with your
Oh
books
yeah.
and be able to promote. And also, I'm actually writing a book. I'm from like the duck side of TikTok, so
Mm-hmm.
it's like a whole duck community and stuff.
Oh what?
So duck community.
What's
so
that?
a
The
duck
ducks,
like
the real like
actually duck.
DUCK?
Yeah, actual ducks.
Oh,
So I went viral. This is my backup page. My main page is Duck Gang. Oh shit.
okay,
And I posted my ducks and stuff. Long story short, last year I had like the #1 shop on TikTok,
okay.
and I'm working on a book. It's called the Duck Gang series of books, and
Okay.
it's a children book. So it's
Okay.
about each duck represents a child with disabilities. So
Oh.
I have like an illustrator, all that stuff done. I'm just having trouble like with the actually getting it published part.
What do you mean? Is it done?
Yeah, it's done. Like everything's done. It's
It's
been done.
illustrated, it's formatted and everything?
Yes, but I'm having trouble. I think with the information part, um, it's not letting me upload it on the KDP.
KDP?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, get a piece of paper. I'm gonna give you a
Okay,
name.
let me get it now. Yeah, and I would just love. They
Look
would
at
love
this.
to have you over there. So
Yeah, absolutely. Send it to me. I got you. But I'm gonna send you to the right person that's gonna show you how to do it right.
okay.
This is the person who does my illustration and all that stuff, but he also puts my books up on Amazon.
Okay.
So his name is Navi, Navi. He's on TikTok too, but he's on
Navi.
Facebook as well. He's an author too. So
Okay.
yeah, Navi Robbins. RO.
Robbins.
Let me make sure I spell his last name right. Hold on.
Look at that networking. I love
Oh
this.
yeah, I've been wanting to come up here for a while, but it's been kind of crazy. So
Oh
like,
yeah.
let me just wait,
So you
cause
see,
this
this is
business.
You caught me.
and this is how the app should work. This
Oh
is
yeah.
beautiful.
Agreed.
This
Agreed.
is
Like my
beautiful.
people, like my duck community people, like they all positive and stuff. It's like a lot of people that have disabilities. Like two of my kids have disabilities, so that's why I wanted
You
to
know I have a
do.
disability series too, right?
Oh my God, Steve, this is so good. I did not know that. Okay, that's so good.
I
Oh
do.
my God.
Epilepsy, Down syndrome,
Okay.
scoliosis, epilepsy, Down syndrome, scoliosis, brain cancer,
Oh, that's so
autism.
good.
It's six. It's
See,
six
that's
altogether. But Navi helped me
see.
get them out. That's why I'm giving you him.
Uh huh.
So it's NaviRobins. Author Navi Robbins on TikTok. I mean on Facebook. I think he's Navi Robbins on TikTok, but I would say reach him on Facebook. Tell him I sent you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Tell him what you
Yeah.
got. Tell him say I already have my book done, illustrated and everything. I'm having a hard time getting it on, getting it,
Mhm.
publishing it on KDP.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds good. All right. Well, thank you so much, and I'll let you get back to your live. I ain't
Okay.
gonna.
Let
I
me
just
know if he
wanted to
responds to you
network
because I
with
have his
you.
number.
Okay, I definitely will.
Okay. And
This
I'll
is
let him know to
Definitely.
be
All right.
looking
Bye
out for
bye.
you too.
this is beautiful, and this is how it's supposed to work, T. And I'm gonna tell you why I say that, right? Because like when I went back to school, right,
Mm-hmm.
when I first went back in for my undergrad and stuff, it was hard because I was older, and you know when you're older, you tend to like that imposter syndrome. You're around younger
Yeah.
people who are smart, so you
Yeah.
can't really connect. And it took me a while to find out that I had to participate in my life instead of trying to like run from it. And guess what
Yeah.
happened? I put myself in rooms with people that were like minded, even
Yep.
though they were younger. And guess what? When I found out I was the smartest in the room, I changed rooms. And guess what? That's what you have to do. And if you keep running with the same people,
I
that ain't
agree.
gonna build you up. You gotta, baby, you gotta fly. You gotta let it go. They're gonna
And,
be there
and
when you
you
get
know it's
back.
so funny you said that because when I tell you the team that God has gave me, even for my show, the Sipper Spill show, like they are so resourceful, so like, and they want to pour into like you know how I hate
Hmm.
like the flowers and the stuff. And in this season, God is telling me like you have to allow people to be there for you. I had to learn how to let people be there for me and
Yep.
in that time of letting people be there for me, when I tell you I'm surrounded by so many good people that really just want to see me win and really just like I had somebody like I ain't gonna say his name, but he probably in here right now. He's like, T, I'm finna build you your website.
Yeah.
I'm going to build your website. You know what I'm saying? I had, somebody like, I see you trying to get in shape. I'm finna help you, make sure you get in shape. Like when I tell you, I have people that they see the vision and they're like, we want to make sure we can help you get there. And I have to be like, okay. And it's so
Yeah.
hard because it's like, well, what you want from me? They don't want nothing from me but be to do it, for me to stay consistent, for me to stay diligent. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's
sometimes
so
you got to
good.
understand there's people that come in to your life and your circle, right? And they come in genuine, altruistically, and they don't want
Yes.
nothing.
Yes.
Pouring into you is them pouring back into themselves. And some
I
people don't
agree.
understand that. There are givers in the world.
Yes. I'm one of them. That's why it's so hard to receive.
So,
You know what I'm
and that's
saying?
what I'm
Like that's
saying.
why
And
it's so
people have to
hard. It's like,
and guess me, givers are usually the hardest ones to like, we don't we don't want that. We just look. We do it for ourselves. Like we try to anyways.
yes,
So when a giver has to come out and say, yo, this is happening, look, that means it's bad.
yeah,
And guess what? And that means they let it go bad, that is that bad.
I agree.
Cause it's hard.
I agree. That's what I'm
Cause it's
saying. Like
hard.
it's so hard. Like, and it's like God has me in a situation where I have no choice but to let people be there for me, and that
Yeah.
that was hard for me. That was really. I don't think people realize how hard that was
You
for
know
me.
what though? We have to learn to be vulnerable, T. Like we can't be this tough. We can't be listen
Who
to me.
is
And
that?
I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
finna
this
cry,
right
baby.
now.
I done cried 3 times since
Listen,
I've
to me,
been
I'm gonna
back
tell
on
you
this
this,
bitch.
T.
I don't
No,
cry.
I'm gonna tell you, everybody see us as strong, but they don't see what happens when we behind the closed doors. Like I'm gonna be honest with
Listen,
you.
Toby.
When T log off this app and when I log off this app, y'all don't listen to me. I'm a baby. I just don't let people see it. That's all.
Listen, Toby.
That's-
I don't think they know
so
I'm such a softie. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm so tough here because if people knew, like, I could be tough, you know what I'm saying? But if people knew, and that's the hard part, Sobe, I'm in a point in my life where the vulnerability, I have no choice, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But to be vulnerable because I'm in a vulnerable space in my life.
yeah.
So it's so hard. Like when I caught myself crying last week, I don't think people realize it was me realizing how vulnerable I really was, how much I value people now. And I've always valued people, but it's just different now,
Hmm.
and it makes me so emotional because I'm not used to this. I'm not
Yeah.
used to this. So people thinking like, oh, somebody made you cry. No, I'm not used to being this vulnerable
Yep.
with people. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? like this, like, and I can feel it, and it's like it's so hard. It's like, what the heck is this? What is going on here?
And I need people to understand vulnerability isn't weakness.
Mm-mm.
It's actually strength.
No, it's not. It's not weakness at all.
It's actually strength because
Yeah.
you know what happens? A weak person can't be vulnerable because they're hiding from that. They can't face whatever they need to face.
Yep.
That's the
Yep.
problem. You keep running from it.
And that's so. I'm so glad you said that. I was just telling somebody. I was like, before everything occurred or whatever, I really was in a peaceful space in my life. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, if you see like how easy it is for me to cry now, if I really wasn't in a peaceful space, I would have been crying more. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I wear my heart on my shoulders. So when people think that you really can't be peaceful or you really can't be in a peace, I really was in a really peaceful space. Now I was trying to still find my way. I knew that there was things I needed to do, but I was still not in that place. I was cool. You know what I'm saying? I was too cool. I was too complacent.
Yeah.
This is where people realize, like, I can't fake it. I can't, like, you could try, but shit, it's gonna when the tears come, they gonna come. When I get emotional, I'm gonna get emotional. Like, I can't fake it. I'm like, I can smile for you, but when that moment come, I'm telling you right now,
Right.
I'm not okay. I'm not
So that's
okay.
what I'm gonna tell you. So that happened to me. I think remember the night when we spoke when I went out and
Yeah,
yeah, I was a
yeah,
little lit.
yeah. I remember. I
So
remember.
so that next day, right when I was like left my aunt's house and I'm on the train, I could not like I was so emotional. Like I cried the whole on. I couldn't stop. I couldn't help myself on the train. Like
Yeah.
I actually recorded it, and I used to always say why people record themselves crying and put it on TikTok. I actually private the videos now, but but I'm gonna say, but I posted them, and I was like, you know what? It's okay. It was freeing. It was very freeing because I was just like, because I was just letting go of this stuff that was just it was hurting, and I just needed to. Sometimes you need a good cry. Damn it, you need a good cry.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. So, like, it's not unhealthy to cry. It's a release.
Yes, it
It's a
is. I
release. And I
believe
think
that.
my hard part is, I think my release, you know, has always been my truth. Being able to speak freely and share my truth with people. So
Yeah,
I think in this stage of my life, I'm stifled in that. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So that's why I think I'm probably even more vulnerable because I'm stifled in being able to really freely speak.
right.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
So it's
mean,
a
and
rough
that's the
place
thing
to be
too.
in.
I think that's what I said. I think now where I'm at, like after all the last 5 years on TikTok, I think now I'm being heard more than I've ever been heard before because I on all the other platforms I never really got to talk. I was always cut off, silence. And
Yeah.
so whenever I did speak, it seemed like I was lashing out. And it was
Right.
because I
Right.
was lashing out because I felt like I didn't have a
Can't
voice.
speak. Yeah. Like now, like, that's why I say when I finally can speak, and I know you know what I'm saying because
Yeah.
you've been there. When I finally can speak, oh baby, listen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's freeing and it also can help other people. You know?
Absolutely, and it absolutely. Listen, we talked, and that's why I said. You see, I teeter around it because I know we gonna talk when we talk. You know what I'm
Look, I
saying?
was gonna interview you. Now we gonna have it ain't even gonna be
We
an
look.
interview. It's
Oh,
actually gonna be a
look.
movement.
We can have a moment.
We're gonna
We
have a
can,
movement, Sophie. I'm telling you
that's what
right
I'm
now.
saying, and
Yeah.
we can have that. Could be that. Woo, that could be that. Woo, tea.
I
That
don't
could be
think you
powerful.
know my vision, baby. We gonna
I
talk. I'm
listen to me.
telling you,
That
my
can be
vision.
powerful. I'm gonna tell you that can be powerful
I know
because here's the
already.
thing, and you have to understand, right? And that's why I say I respect you because you see everybody do it to me in the comments and all that stuff. And you saw, I'm like, you got anything else? And they don't realize like you can't hurt me with it.
So it's so funny you say that because people used to say to me, like, you know what I'm saying, if it was T, she would do the same thing to people. And I was like,
No,
that's how I know they don't know me because
you
I
don't
used
know.
to be with you. Like when you used to sit in my
Yeah,
panel, I used to go off on people for saying
people
certain
for
stuff
doing it.
to me.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying? Even when me and you was into it, I never used
yep.
that on
No,
you.
I
You know what
know
I'm
that.
saying? And people don't know. That's why I say I know y'all don't know me.
I
And the
mean, the
reason
thing
why
is, if
y'all
they
think
don't,
it,
that's my thing, right? They don't know you because if they knew you, that means that would be to know your heart and to know that I sat in a space and repeated the foul shit that I did, and you did not use none. Listen to me. That's to know that T is got a heart and she's not a vindictive, spiteful person.
And that's why I say I think people think they know you because of what they see, right? You only see what I can show you. If I don't do it, you don't see me not do it. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
And you
So
see how
with
you
that
tied it back.
situation, you
You
don't
tied it
see
back
that.
into why I came over here originally, right? Because what they do, they click to go to my page. They saw that I bought what's name tickets for Chris Brown. They saw that I bought Chris Brown's vinyl sign. So they
Mm-hmm.
calling me a booty bandit, saying I'm a Chris Brown fan, and that's why I'm defending Chris Brown when I was only defending Rihanna.
Right.
Because Chris Brown and Rihanna ain't been together in how many years? Who was talking about Chris Brown? Like
That's
what?
what I'm saying. People will make up and look when they don't know the truth, they start telling lies.
Right, exactly. Man, oh.
When they don't know the truth, they start telling lies.
Ah, T, we the real ones. I mean, so a lot of y'all comment ones, y'all the real ones too. So, because I mean,
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
them comments, cousin, y'all ride with me. I know y'all don't want the people to know, but I know y'all do.
And I'll tell y'all real quick without saying it, but so we know, like me and Sobi gonna have a. We were supposed to do an interview, but Sobi had a similar situation of mine, and when Sobi will come in my space, now me and Sobi didn't start off good,
No,
but
we
you know
didn't.
we ended up getting to an
We
understanding,
can't
and
give them
so
everything right now, T, because you know
right,
we
right. I ain't
gotta.
gonna tell him everything. But Sobi had a similar situation, and people used to come in here and they used to troll him. The way that y'all see people trolling me, they used to do it to Soul. And I
Yep.
used to go off on them people. Like I used to tell them people, like, leave him alone. Like, don't y'all think he dealing with enough right now? Y'all don't think he beating himself up right now? That's why I say when people would be like, well, T would do it, T will use it. No, I wouldn't. I would
No,
I
she
was
wouldn't.
swinging for Sobe.
And
That's why
trust
I
me, I
knew
said
what to
some. I
expect when I
repeated
came
some of
back.
the foulest shit out of my mouth. And then I had one day I just came over here and I spoke to her and she let me up and I said, first and foremost, I want to say I want to apologize because like I didn't know you, and I was just going off of this. And so, I apologize because I mean, and that's what happens when you riding for the wrong people. I mean, just go talk to people. Like if you cool with somebody and you've been watching them and you think like blah blah blah, go talk to the person that you don't just ride for people blindly on this app. I'm sorry. Listen to me, be around who you want to be around. Like nobody on here, I can't control you. I can't tell you where to go. I can't tell you what to do. And if I get mad at you over in so and so space, then fuck me. Like straight up. Because guess what? What it got to do with you? We ain't talking about you. Now that's the thing. Like I've been in spaces where T's name come up and I tell them like that's my girl. Though we ain't doing that. I'm gonna tell them straight up. And
Yeah,
if they continue, I'm gonna drop and I'm gonna just be out. I mean, I'm not
yeah.
gonna sit there, listen, and record, and come back because guess what? I'm not bringing shit back to T for what?
You
It
don't
don't
bring
fucking
nothing back
matter.
to me. You don't bring nothing. And I
Yeah,
think people don't understand. I love that. I don't want to know. Like I don't want to. Don't stress me out with that. Like, but I
right.
like I say. So I'm gonna say I didn't even know, like when things come in life, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't even know that you being in my life, that event, like me trying to interview you and stuff like that, that
Yeah, we didn't.
I
No,
would be able to be in your shoes,
listen
and
to me.
that
We
shit.
T. Listen to me. That I said this is crazy. Listen to me. Never. I was just like, yo. I was just like, and I mean, and that's why like we ain't tell. I'm not. We gonna wait till we can't say shit.
We gonna talk about it. We gonna just know this. Just know this. Toby is the reason why before I came back, I knew what to expect. That's
Yep.
pretty much what people don't understand. When I came back, the reason what took me so long to come back was me knowing that what people were going to try to do when I got back here. Sobe, I know that because of Sobe. Like Sobe
Mm-hmm.
and Riz. Because people will use your worst moment to as a dig. So
Right.
when I said I knew when I was coming back, I knew what people were gonna do. I knew because I watched them do it to him.
And I
I
told her
watched
to,
them.
and listen, man, while y'all was talking about, oh, she's probably here on her troll page, I told her to stay off the app. And if I called her, I would call her up and be like, get out. Don't listen to that shit because it's
My
not good.
people protected me really well from a lot of stuff. Like I'm gonna tell you, like a lot of my people, they didn't call me with no shit.
And I
They called me
also
with more
stopped, and I'm gonna
positive
tell
than
you what I
negative.
didn't do.
Yeah.
I also stopped going into panels. Like once I saw y'all was doing that, I just blocked y'all because guess what? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. I don't care. She don't care, and she ain't gonna be in there. And that's the bottom line. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all big one. That's what I did. I let y'all do it
Yeah, do what
because
you
guess
do.
what?
Because without them though, so that's why I say like one thing we don't know. Well, one thing people don't understand There's a process to the promise, and I keep telling people that. And in order to get to the promise, you got to go through the process. And without these
Mm-hmm.
type of, without certain things, and what I mean by certain things, like people like that, that's the test in the testimony. You need those type of people to be able to have the testimony, because those are the people that the good and the bad are the people that's going to be a part of the testimony. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they're all necessary. They're all necessary. That's it. That's my one too. Don't get me emotional.
To the outcomes, and that's what the thing is, and it's about how you gonna moving forward. How you got to set the tone now, and that's what people don't understand. It's like what I made some missteps on this app for sure.
Woo, ain't we all,
Absolutely
baby?
did.
Liz.
And like I mean, do I wish I could go back and change it? Yeah, but I can't. It happened.
But without the missteps, we wouldn't know the right stuff. That's why
But
I say,
listen to
like
me.
I was saying earlier. So
Without the missteps, I wouldn't have a master's degree today.
that's my point. That's my point.
I'm gonna
Without
be
the
on. I'm gonna
missteps, we
beat it.
wouldn't have the right steps.
So I'm gonna tell you 100% because guess what? Some weird way, you motherfuckers motivated me. Yeah, you did. I don't. So thank you.
That's why I say let people be your motivation. Like even if it's like, you know what I'm saying, like I'm gonna show you. Like I'm telling you, I told them my story about like even when I graduated high school. I told them I was 15 and pregnant, 16 when I had my daughter. I missed 6 months of school, 6 months of
Hmm.
school. And I remember the principal that told me when I was 12 years old. He said she's a lost cause.
Yep,
Only,
we
and I
talked
said I'm
about
gonna show him.
right. Hey, listen to
I'm
me.
gonna show him. You know what I'm
Listen to
saying?
me.
Like
That's the
okay,
best. Listen to me. And I'm gonna tell you, I went to like a predominantly white high school, and I had a guidance counselor. Like, and I wasn't a bad kid. I got good grades, but I didn't like to study and all that stuff. And this teacher told me, like, basically, this teacher told me that I wasn't gonna. Why not just go a trade? That college wasn't an option for me. And so, this counselor, like, and now look at me. 5 degrees later, bitch. Ooh, what?
that's what I'm
So
saying. Like when I tell you when I went to that school, when I got my certification in teaching and I had to go to the school and I chose the school to go do my hours at, and I went to the school of the same principal that told me I
yeah.
was a lost cause, and he was bragging on me and everybody be asking me like, did you tell him? No, because I know just me being there,
But
being
we
there.
gotta do a topic about that because a lot of us go through this in our younger years and we gotta have people talk about it, share their story. Like this is something we can talk about and educate others about because a lot of us some people are still dealing with that and have not gotten past that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because and it's happening today to younger. Look at the kid in Baltimore that the mom didn't even know that he's going back to the ninth grade. They just kept moving him along and he didn't pass. He had like point whatever, like and it's only our community that it's happening in.
You know what's so funny? You said that. I was telling them about my grandson had an issue when one of the parents pushed him. Right
Mm-hmm.
now, y'all know I don't play about my baby. So I went up to the school. They had called me and they said that he had hit the parent. And I'm like, well, what happened? Can you explain to me like what causes? Because like with Samir, y'all know Samir. There's always a cause and effect. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
something occurred, and I asked him, so, okay, so what occurred? Like not justifying. He knows what he's not supposed to do, but I need to know so I can have a conversation with him about if this occurs, this is what you do next. So the lady was like, he said she pushed him. Now, this school, they record everything. They have everything on camera. Right. I
Yeah.
said, okay, so did she push him? And the lady was like, no, she didn't push him. I said, okay. I said, well, I'll be there in a minute. I want to see the video.
Right.
And she was like, well, we can't show the video. I said, oh, you're going to show me the video. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you telling me she didn't push him, I want to see what occurred. Right. So
Right.
I get to the school and Mir was adamant. He was like, Grandma, she say this, but she pushed me. She pushed me, Grandma. She pushed me. And I said, did she push you? First, I said, if they pull up the video, Mir, are they going to be able to show that she pushed you? He said, yes, she pushed me. He showed me how she pushed him and everything. So I called the principal. And the principal say, well, we haven't reviewed the footage. I said, so how do y'all know she didn't push him?
So they just said he was
They
basically
just
you
said he
calling
was
him a
lying. And I don't play about that shit. I said, how do y'all know that she didn't push him. And the principal said, well, we have to verify. I said, well, I was told that it wasn't no push. And I was told that the video was verified, so I want to see. Do you know they said they lost the clip? So I
Oh,
pressed it. Oh, baby, I wasn't done yet. I said, so you telling me conveniently that clip in itself went up missing of my grandson being pushed? So, I pressed it. So they had to get CPS involved in everything. So I had a meeting, right? I get to the school. Now, mind you, I got somebody that worked there that know me, that I trained as a teacher. That's why I say sometimes you don't know who you know. And that's why I say when I know who I am in real life and I
right,
know how I treat people in real life. Now, you got somebody that I trained as a teacher that is a first grade teacher there. Okay? And told me, she gave me the whole rundown on the school. And she was like, and when your situation happened, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. I said, oh, really?
right.
She said, yeah, I
Mm-mm-mm.
was advocating for you because they don't know who you are. They don't know you. They don't know that you trained me. And I was like, don't worry about it. So what I got in that meeting, when I tell you, I said in that meeting, I said, let me tell y'all something. I said, this boy, he's 8 years old. I said, he come to this school and he depend on the teachers and the educators to make sure that he's safe. I said, now I done got word that, y'all done judged my situation and y'all was judging him from the gate. And then they was judging him about other stuff. They were having conferences and meetings about him and the teachers. So she told me everything. I said, so let me ask you a question. How do you think an 8-year-old child, when teachers already have a preconceived notion of him, of how they think that
Man,
they know? You get what I'm saying? And mind you, they
that's
had
how it
fired the black.
starts.
Oh, baby, listen. They had fired the two black principals, the principal and assistant principal. They had fired. So now they need to bring this white T lady in as a principal, and because the white T teachers didn't like how the black ladies was handling the kids and how dealing with the kids, and I guess they was giving them chances because they know
Yeah,
what we go through, right? So they got rid of them. So I came in and I said, so let me ask you a question. When all of them look like y'all, and my grandson looked like me, and y'all already judging him by just as in a preconceived notion. I said, let me ask y'all a question. Have I ever not answered the phone when y'all call?
right,
I said, have I ever not showed up here? I said, so what gives y'all the right to give him to prejudge him, and y'all don't even know what he going on? Y'all didn't have to ask was he okay, what his mental was, you know what I'm saying? Like when I tell you I went off on him so bad, and I said he won't be here next year, but there's going to be another kid that look like him that'll be here, and I'm speaking for that kid alone.
right.
When I tell you, I recorded it. I haven't played it yet. You can drop a pin, like you can hear a pin drop in that meeting. I had all of them looking like. I said,
Mm.
see, I'm not speaking just for my grandson. I'm speaking for the kids that's coming after him.
Right, because that's the truth, right? And that's what it is. And if you're just advocating for your grandson, then it's like with no change is going to happen, no outcome. Because guess what? The next kid is going to get that. You might have protected your grandson, but guess what? The next black kid ain't going to get that protection.
I ain't gonna get that protection. So just know, I know. And you don't never know who, but just know I know what y'all be talking about, what y'all be doing, and I don't appreciate it. They were so, and I did it so classy, so be like, you know what I'm saying? You know how on here we cussing and stuff. I don't know, baby. I wasn't gonna get it. Now I'm gonna be just as professional
Because
as
guess
y'all
what? That's
are in
what
the
they want.
school.
That's what they want.
Oh man,
That's
I wasn't gonna get that, but see, because they know us already. They
they're
know
gonna
we
like.
come as
See,
a
we was
unit.
right the whole time.
Baby, listen. And the crazy thing about it is they know if they call, we all coming. Me, his mama, and my mama. We at the school together, so he got a village
Right,
and he got a daddy too.
right,
We just don't tell a daddy because a daddy might clown.
right.
He got a daddy and a stepdaddy. They not gonna be as nice as we are. You understand? So
Right,
hey, I just need you to understand. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we don't play about this one.
right.
This one right here, we gonna step behind them. We gonna be at the school. We're good, bad, and ugly. We gonna be at the school. I come to every event. You call me, I come. I'm always here. You not gonna prejudge. You not gonna put no. You not gonna put no jacket on this one right
Jacket
here.
on. Yup. Mm-hmm.
This one belonged to me, and I told Mira. I said I got your back. I said so. At any time, I'ma always need you to be honest with me, no matter what. No matter what happens, whether you do wrong, whether you do right. I need you to be honest with me because I'm gonna have to know how to advocate for you, and I can't advocate for you if I can't trust you.
I'm gonna say this in the comments. I see somebody said, "Yeah, T's right in the before it's handled. Yeah, don't tell the dad because if you know how the dad will react. But after it's handled,
Oh yeah, his
absolutely
dad know. His dad know. Yeah,
inform the
his dad.
dad.
Yeah, I keep it. I keep
Absolutely
it.
inform
Yeah,
the
his
dad
dad
after
know.
that because guess what? That way he's aware of everything that's been happening because you never know. One day something happened and you can't be, and the daddy gonna know what the hell going on. He gotta know.
Yeah, what you just said, Angel Eyes. No, ain't no clown first, ask questions later. So I'm gonna tell you why. Because they got a reason not to act like they don't understand. That's my cousin in the comments. She a teacher too. Understand this. As black people, we have to come in the like when I tell you my baby, she 21. She was so fucking bad, y'all. She was bad. And I told y'all this before. So she got put in the school, like, you know what I'm saying? I was working with the school because I understand how me working in the school system, I understand this before I became a teacher. I was just,
Yeah.
like a assistant teacher. So I know how parents are and how you have to work with parents. So I know also that you have to teachers respect you being in your child, life and into they stuff. Mind you, I was probably about 22, 23. So they automatically thinking I'm a statistic. I'm a single mom with now I was married, y'all. I was married.
Right.
So the school was ready to write my daughter off. So I went up in that school very professional. And I handled the teachers just like this. I remember they was ready to put her out of school. She was in a program. I sat down with them. I said, so like, let me know. Here's the system that I want to do with her. Do. I said, as an educator myself, see, this is how you got to do it. As an educator myself, I know the importance of, do. I said, myself and my husband,
Right.
you know what I'm
That
saying?
part.
Myself and my husband, like, I know what you're thinking already, but I'm going to let you know right now. One, I'm an educator as well, so I know how the school system works. Also, she has a father at home.
Right.
So when I tell you they tune changed, as I got to talking without being hood, ratchet, or ghetto, I'm just letting you know what it is before you assume what it ain't. Baby, she got a daddy, and he's my husband. We married.
Right.
Because they automatically gonna think, because just by this, they automatically think they got us already, they know what we are. So she was ready for me, they was ready for me to cut up. So when I tell you the whole tune of the meeting changed, and the school was willing to work with me. Exactly, Tamara. The school was willing to work with me because I was there and I showed up for my child. And also, this ain't your ordinary family that you think it is, just because I'm black.
Mm-hmm.
And my daughter, like when I tell you, by the time that we were done because we worked together, she would cry if she got in trouble. She used to be
Right.
bad as hell. She would cry if she got in trouble. She went from being a badass little girl to, like, when I tell you, on the in the AP classes.
And I'm gonna
What's up,
say this
baby?
too, right? I'm gonna say this.
What kind of battery?
Just because T's saying, like, go in there and handle it professionally, no one's shunning the people that if you go in there and you're advocating for your child in the other way either. There's the look. It's just that we have to learn ways to get the message across and let them know. That's what it is. That if you go in there and you get gangster with that ain't wrong either. That's your child. That ain't wrong. I'm gonna let you know that
Can't
right
go
now.
straight in there doing it, because
But
what they gonna do is they gonna try to pin it on you, especially looking like us.
yeah,
You have to know how to
that's what I was
handle
trying to let
them.
them
Yeah.
understand. That's the point. It's like we're not saying you wrong, but that's because
And
you got
always
to
be open to know that your kid ain't no angel.
right,
Always be open to know that, because a lot of times we as parents be like, well, my kid don't do this at home. A lot of times they don't, but they probably do it at school.
right,
They got, you know what I'm saying? Like, the first thing y'all gonna say is, well, my kid don't do this at home. I mean, maybe he don't. You might be right, because he don't got these type of influences at school. You got little
right,
Johnny over there. You got Susie over there. You got Jimmy over there. And you got some other influences outside of what he got at home. So he doing it at school, friend.
right.
Okay? Don't
Definitely
think
doing it
for
at
a minute
school.
he ain't doing
Right.
it. Because he might be.
Say T, like it's
Hey,
funny.
man.
Hey, like it's funny that you're talking about this because I literally just had to almost turn my daughter's school upside down before this year was out. So her and the little boy kind of got in a little, like, tongue tussle, like, inside the library. And then the little boy gonna tell her, well, at least I get to go back home to my mom today. She went and told the librarian. The librarian didn't do nothing. So she went home and told see, she knew not to come tell me directly. So she went home and told grandma, and then grandma told me.
They mamas on TikTok, ain't they?
Huh?
That boy mama on TikTok somewhere talking to somebody reckless and he hearing it.
Oh, I
Enough
don't
for him
know.
to say that.
I don't know, but of course, like before the school year started, I had to let her two teachers know, hey, this happened, just in case her grades start to slip or anything like that, this could be a reason why, right? So I had to let, her two teachers, her principal and her counselor know. Man, I heard that from grandma. Yeah,
So
it
are
didn't
you
even
saying
matter.
there's a possibility the teachers was gossiping and one of the kids maybe heard it?
Those teachers are not there no more. Let's just say they're not teaching there next year.
That's what it sounded like to me. Yep.
Oh no, they not. They done already let me know they're not teaching there next year.
When you
Because
said
yeah,
that you already let them know, that sounds to me like the teachers was gossiping and didn't realize the little boy was gonna hear it and gonna repeat it.
it- because that's not a conversation that she's gonna have as a 10-year-old with other people that's around. I mean, like other students. That's not a conversation she's just gonna have just openly like that. But yeah, she was smart enough to go tell her grandmother instead of coming home and telling me, because she knew I was gonna go left.
The daddy's little girls, they know when daddy
They
gonna go
know,
for
they
them.
know.
They know.
They
And
know.
listen to
Trust
me,
me,
I'm
they
gonna tell you
know.
that's what it is though. A daddy's girl is going. They're the child, but they trying to protect you.
Oh, that's another conversation
And
we
I'm
gotta have
like,
as a topic
and they need to
because
understand that they don't need to protect you.
oh yes they
You,
do. Yes they do. Because what we got I think the thing that daddies don't understand too, y'all. And I think so be not so be saying you been here when I've had these conversations when it goes deeper, which we're not going into that with baby girl, but I need you to understand this. A lot of young kids, they do protect their parents because they know how their parents are going to act, right? And they don't want to lose their parents to jail or something like that. And I know we feel like, hey, it's our job to protect you, but the best way that we can protect them is letting them know that we know how to keep our cool when need to be. So I'm not going to be taken away from you. I'm not going to be taken away from you. I'm going to handle this in a way that I'm still going to be with you. Because if I'm not with you, who's going to protect you? Who's going to be able to be
I've
with
been
you for
here
the
for
next
this
situation and the
conversation,
next?
and yeah,
You
you're
get what I'm
absolutely
saying?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right because that's one reason why children feel they need to protect the parents or the
Because they don't
adults
know what's gonna
because
happen. They don't want my.
they
I
don't know
know
what's
if my
gonna
mama gonna
happen.
act up, she gonna go off and they gonna get to fighting. Oh my God, I'm watching my mama fighting. I'm crying. You know what I'm saying? I got to see my mama fighting, or my daddy going to jail because I told him, and all they could think about is it's my fault. This is happening.
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
what I'm
I mean, and
saying?
that's why that's what I said, and that's why a lot of kids don't share things when they need to, and that you have to have. That's why I said you starts young. You have to reassure them, give them that confidence to know that they come to you with anything, and show them that you're going to handle it. And don't you listen? I'm not saying hide stuff from your kids, but when it comes to reacting in a certain way that you can be taken, you can't show them that. You have to be
Yeah.
calm. You gotta do it the right way so they're not going to be scared of you going
Yes,
somewhere.
yes.
That way they're going to be
That's just
comfortable.
that's something we as parents got to get used to. Like I said, when that woman pushed my grandson, like I didn't flip over the tables at the school because I didn't want to embarrass him. Where the school got the kids at the school like your grandma this, your grandma that. But also, when I tell you, by the time my grandson was going to school, like, when I tell you how they was treating him, like the principal calling me, I just want you to know how good he did with this, how good he did with that. Yeah, I thought, yeah, okay, because I'm not finna play, but like I want to be there to see the change. You know what I'm saying? Because if I ain't there, I ain't gonna be able to know that you heard me. I need to know you heard me in a professional way.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think, she just honestly knew how left I was probably gonna go. She's probably like, nah, that's not the best thing to do. Let me go talk to
She
grandma about it.
absolutely knew. She
But I thank
absolutely
goodness
knew.
that she knew that she has because that's the thing kids need. A lot of times our kids, we won't be the go-to, but they need a go-to. So the
Right,
fact that she got grandma to go to, that's good. Because
right,
grandma gonna still alert you,
right.
but grandma can handle it. You know what I'm saying? So, cause when they don't got to go to, that shit get bottled up inside of them. You don't know why they acting a certain way, why they doing. You trying to figure out what's going on, and they ain't telling you because they scared to tell you, and they ain't got nobody else to tell. So a lot of times too, that's another thing. I think me and you talked about this before, saying be okay with it not being you.
Yeah, yeah, we definitely did.
Yeah, be okay with you not being the one that they go to. Long as they got somebody that they can trust, that has their best interest at heart, is going to communicate with you. Be okay with not being the go-to. Just know that they got somebody to go to.
Definitely got to do that.
But let me get back to work. That's what I want to come up and tell you about that.
All right
Okay,
then.
I'm getting up out of here because y'all know I can
All
talk.
right,
Y'all know
T.
when it
I
comes
know.
to
That's why I was
kids.
like, yeah, I'm gonna let you go, T. All right, let me let you end the show that you was ending.
Yeah, because y'all
Thank
know when
y'all.
it comes to kids, I can talk all day,
Right.
baby.
Thank y'all for letting
I'm
us have this
fine.
little. Thanks, y'all, for letting us have this little sidebar.
Yeah. Look, I was sure getting ready to head up out of here, baby.
All right. Now, T,
Thank
have a
you,
good night.
so. Yeah, y'all, we gonna have to. I'm gonna go back. Like since we don't have a sipper spiel, like we'll talk about that later. I will be going back into these kind of conversations because they're definitely necessary and they definitely need to be had. Okay, y'all know how I play about the kids. Y'all know I do not play about the kids. But is my lady still my young lady still in here that's going through that with her man? That's sitting at the window right now, rocking back and forth. Are you still in here? I need to know. You still here, baby? I need to know if you still here because I'm gonna close out with something for you before I get up out of here. I hope she's still in here. I hope I ain't lose her because we done lost the plot. Okay, just in case somebody else in here. If you are a young lady and you dealing with that, right, y'all? Because y'all know we was talking about heartache. We were talking about trying to get out of a toxic relationship, how it hurts, how you slide down the wall, how you can rock back and forth, how people think it is easy and it's not. But I want to tell anybody right now that's going through that, anybody that's dealing with that right now, if you dealing with somebody, man, woman, family member, whatever, and you having a hard time detaching yourself, you will get through it. Like everything that I thought that I wouldn't get through, I got through. I think Steve Harvey got a thing and it say I got through 100% of the things in life. I've made it through 100% of the challenges that I've had to reach in life. And that means that you still, as of today, you got through it. So the more that you know, just know that you will get through it. The times that I felt like, and I'm talking about relationships, y'all, the times that I felt like I'm going to never get over this nigga. This nigga got me forever. I ain't going to never stop crying over him. Baby, yes, you will. It's some things I never thought I'd see today. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. But you gotta want it hard enough. Cause that nigga keep taking you through there if you keep letting him. I promise you he will. You keep opening the door. Don't say you won't leave me alone, no nigga. I won't leave you alone. So yes, you will. Yes, you will. So I just wanted to say that to y'all. And I know the young lady in the comments, she was saying that she was dealing with something right now with her husband, and she has children by this man. I just want you to understand, like, you will get through it, baby. You will. But you gotta want it bad enough. So this is the song I'm gonna play for you before I go, and then I'm gonna go in these streets. All right? Okay. I was supposed to be gone a long time ago. Here you go. Oh, I remember them days I used to cry, baby. Woo! Nigga had me at the. So this for y'all, and then I'm gonna go. I was supposed to be gone a long time ago. They didn't derail me. It's the last part, y'all. Here we go. All right. This was a good live, though, y'all. It was a good live for the most part. Here we go. Ladies, listen. I've been laying in the same place too long. Lights off, heart on, replaying what went wrong. Trying to breathe past the bruises that ain't on my skin. Trying to stop letting the same pain walk back in. I gave chances like charity, love past my own clarity. Turn whispers into symphony, just hoping he hear me. But love don't fix what refuses to grow. Staying too long was a debt I still owe. I thought giving more helped me rise above, but all it ever did was start my self-love. Girl, get up. Your tears been working overtime on things already done. Get up. Your heart been holding on to battles already won. You keep dying for attention from a man who never came. Trying to keep a dying fire, steady whispering your name. But you're the one burning, you're the one learning, you're the one hurting, you're turning. I could wait on redemption from the same old wound.
Let the silence feel like comfort. Let the chaos feel like room. I was loyal to the version of him I built in my mind, while the truth stood beside me saying, baby, he ain't that kind. I tried to stay at my best, not this time. But somehow the heart still remembers what the soul left behind. The consequence ain't him, it's the part of me that stayed.
Oh, fuck that. I ain't going nowhere.
The me I pushed to.
Share this line to Zia right now. Share it to Zia right now. Share it to her. Share the motherfucking line to Zia. Because I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Get her in here. Share it. I ain't seen nobody share it yet. Share it. Share the line to Zia. Where she at? Zia, where you at? Hang up the phone with Rasta right now. Rasta, hang up. Because I'm telling y'all right now, if Zia don't heal, a lot of you bitches in trouble. If Zia don't hear these words, if she don't understand the value that she got, a lot of you bitches in trouble because she gonna bleed on y'all too, ho. She gonna bleed on y'all too. Your man ain't safe. And you ain't need her. Go get her. Bring her to me. Go get her and bring her to me. Because you hoes ain't safe. None of you. You ain't safe. Zia, where you at? God damn it. Go get her. I'm going to play this phone. She needs to hear it. Papaya, go get Zia. Tell her I said get in here now. Before we end this live. Go get her, Papaya. Go get her. Let me play this song again. Shit. Share it to her.
I've been laying in the same place too long. Lights off, heart on, replaying what went wrong. Trying to breathe past the bruises that ain't on my skin. Trying to stop letting the same pain walk back.
Nah, DJ, you stay your ass out my life.
I give chances like charity.
Giving niggas chance.
Love has my own clarity. Turn whispers into symphony. Just hoping he hear me. But love don't fix what refuses to grow. Staying too long was a debt I still owe. I thought giving more would help me rise above.
Hey,
but all it ever did was start my self-love. Girl, get up. Your tears been working overtime on things already done. Get up. Your heart been holding on to battles already won. You keep dying for attention from a man who never came. Trying to keep a dying fire, steady whispering your name. But you're the one burning, you're the one learning, you're the one hurting, you're the one turning.
Nah, DJ, we gotta stick together as women. Ladies, get up.
I could wait on redemption from the same old wound. Let the silence feel like comfort. Let the chaos feel like room. I was loyal to the version of him I built in my mind, while the truth stood beside me saying, baby, he ain't that kind. I tried to stay at my best, not this time. But somehow the heart still remembers what the soul left behind. The consequence.
Okay, y'all. I done got an epiphany. I've been drinking. Y'all see this book right here? I need y'all to get it off Amazon. We're gonna do a book club. It's called Chasing High. If you are in a situation right now where you're trying to figure out why you keep choosing the same man, Why you keep dealing with the same type of nigga? I need you to get this book. Okay, it's on Amazon. If you don't get the book, that's fine. I need you to let me know. We're gonna start a group. It's gonna be a private live. Only for the people that I set it to. Okay? It's called Chasing the High. Chasing the High. Alright? So in this book, Chasing the High, in this book, I talk about daddy issues. I talk about choosing the same type of men for the wrong type of reasons. It's a book about, you know, like, so I don't know. Thank you, Cupcake. We're gonna use this book. We're gonna have a whole group. That's gonna be our first lipstick and logic unpacking. Okay? So I need y'all to go ahead and get the book. And we're gonna go ahead and start this. Because I'm sick of seeing my ladies go through this shit. We gotta sit down. We gotta have a talk. We gotta have a talk, ladies. We gotta have a talk. We're gonna start right there with that book right there. We're gonna start with that book right there. It's called Chasing the High. Go on and get it. Get it. I'm gonna give y'all the stuff, the subtitles up in here. Okay, we got Euphoria, Love Hurts, Love is a Drug, Addicted to Pain, Daddy Issues, Mind Games, Crazy in Love, Unfinished Business, Addicted to Chaos, Her Man, My Rebound, Hard Knocks Love, a 101, Addicted to Control, Make Your Bed, Expecting the Unexpected, Covenant with Addiction, Powerless to Powerful, and The Road to Recovery. All right? So, get it. Let's go. I'm sick of this shit. We gotta talk. See, I got out of it. I stopped talking about this shit. It's time for us to talk about it. Are we healing or are we dealing? What we doing? Because I'm sick of seeing my girls do this. Fuck these niggas. Especially on this internet. Fuck these niggas. And y'all get a cheat sheet. Rasta, get your ass out of here. This for you. This for Zia. Hold on. Let me play this for Rasta. This is what Rasta, Zia got to say this to you. This for you. Rasta. Wait a minute. I made a song for kings. That don't mean that I still don't uplift women. I do uplift my black kings. But Rasta, that don't mean that I still can't uplift my black women. This book been out. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't know me. This book been out. So has this one. They both been out. There's good men up here. Just because you a shitty nigga don't mean all men shitty. That's what this book about. Just because you a shitty nigga don't mean all of them shitty. It's some men out here that really want to do right by you. It's some men out here that really want to value you. But until you heal, you ain't gonna be able to recognize the real kings because you gonna still see niggas like you. And you gonna think all niggas look like a nigga like you. So just because I'm pouring love into the niggas that don't get the recognition, I'm drunk, y'all know what I mean, don't mean I can't uplift my sisters at the same time. That ain't shit. Yeah, shitty. You one of them. Nigga, what you mean? I don't think all men are bad and I don't think all men cheat. I don't think so. No, I've been talking this shit before I've been drunk. I'm drunk now. And shut up. Don't say, of course, I'm drunk because I ain't no big drunk drinker. So shut your ass up. I've always said this, Rasta. I think women don't understand all men aren't bad men. And just because you don't cheat don't mean you're a good man either. Let me make that very clear. You could be a shitty man that don't cheat. Cheating is not the worst thing a nigga can do. You could be a shitty man that don't cheat. You can. Cheating is not the worst. Disrespect, abuse, isolation, all of those different things. That ain't the worst thing you could go through in a relationship is a nigga cheating. So just because you won't cheat don't mean that you a good man. I remember somebody had asked me when I was married. They was like, what would you prefer? A nigga that make all this money and do all of this and cheat? I'm sure she prepared you a plate. I know she did. She's not over you yet, Rasta. But she will be. Your days are numbered, friend. I'm sure she prepared you a plate. I don't think for a minute that she ain't still gonna deal with you. But your days are numbered, friend. And when she done, nigga, it ain't shit you could do about it. I want you to know that. When she finally done, when she finally realized that this right here is a disservice to her, her mental, her physical, understand all that shit that you bragging about right here, you ain't getting it no more. You're not getting it no more. I can't make her be done. They can't make her be done. But when she gets to that point, I don't give a fuck how many plays she made you today. Nigga, you not getting it. So you better value it right now while you can. Because the moment that she realizes that it's more of a disservice to her than a service, you ain't getting no more plays, baby. Especially you ain't got no kids by her. Nigga, bye-bye. Bye-bye, ho. So appreciate it while you can. Because once she figure it out, baby. And I hope she figure it out before something bad happens. I hope she figure it out before something really bad happens. I would hate for that to be the thing, but I hope that she figures it out before it gets that deep. Cause nigga, you playing. You playing with her. Winter is coming. Hopefully you'll have I haven't had a holiday alone in a very long time, Rasta. I don't know the last holiday. I think the last holiday I was alone was this holiday because, I ain't really want to be around nobody. I ain't got nothing to do with a man. I got family. I got children. I got grandkids. Well, how can I have a holiday alone, Rasta? See, you can't do that with me. I'm not her. I'm not. They don't work with me. When you realize that it's so much more fullness outside of a nigga like you, nigga, you being there, she's still alone. Do you not understand she's still alone, even with you being there physically? A nigga could be physically present in your life and you could still be alone. Do you know that? The hell she here? Zia, get your ass up here. Oh, my prayer's been answered. Get up here now.
Hey, boo.
Here. I know the fuck you ain't just make him no plate.
What? Ross
Ross
ain't even
said you
over
just made him
here.
a plate.
Girl, he lying. Ross, are you still lying on me, bro?
I got a song for you. That's why I called you.
Girl, I know the fuck he didn't try to say
He
that.
showed, yeah, he was down there bragging in the comments. Zia talking about you just made him a plate. I said even if she did make you a plate today, you better count your days, nigga.
Oh my goodness. Rasta, what
You better
is
count
wrong
your
with
days,
you?
ho.
How weird is that? You just gonna make up some shit?
I'm glad you came because he was lying on you, Zia. Go scroll up in the comments, Zia.
Let me scroll.
Scroll up, Zia. He was arguing me for my dear life. I was trying to uplift you, and he came up in here talking about you ain't going nowhere. He gonna get him a plate right now.
Did he really?
Yes, Zia.
Rasta, can he come up here so I can
Is that him knocking at the door?
No, girl, we doing the fireworks stuff.
Oh.
Hold
Now
on.
I want you to hear my song first. Fuck him.
Yeah, let me hear the song.
It's called Girl Get Up. You need to listen to the words too. And then you can talk to him later. But I'm going to send it to you. Oh, get up. I've been laying in the same place too long. Lights off, heart on, replaying what went wrong. Trying to breathe past the bruises that ain't on my skin. Trying to stop letting the same pain walk back in. I give chances like charity. Love has my own clarity. Turn whispers into symphonies. Just hoping he hears me. But love don't fix what refuses to grow. Staying too long was a debt I still owe. I thought giving more would help me rise above, but all it ever did was start myself love. Girl, get up. Your tears been working overtime on things already done. Get up. Your heart been holding on the battles already won. You keep dying for attention from a man who never came. Trying to keep a dying fire, steady whispering your name. But you're the one burning, you're the one learning, you're the one hurting, you're the one turning.
redemption from the same old. Let the silence feel like comfort. Let the chaos feel like room. I was loyal to the version of him I built in my mind, while the truth stood beside me saying, baby, he ain't that kind. I tried to stay at my best, not this time. But somehow the heart still remembers what the soul left behind. The consequence ain't him, it's the part of me that stayed. The version I betrayed, the me I pushed away, the goodbye delayed. Girl, get up. This ain't the place where your story should end. You don't heal in the arms that broke you again. You don't rise in the ruins you kept calling home. You don't blossom in the shadows where you learn to feel alone. Your mirror been begging you to finally choose you. To break the cycle you kept praying love would undo. You ain't weak for the heartbreak, you're strong for the walk. The strength on me staying every time you talk. Girl, get up. You're the closure you need. You're the truth that you bleed. You're the heart that still beats even after you plead. You're the sunrise that waits for the night to conceive. Get up from the story that kept you afraid, from the love that was more than the price that you paid from.
Get your ass up, Zia. We getting up together. Get your ass up. And I just told the ladies, go buy this book. I send it to you for free. We finna do a whole cleanser, Chasing the High. I send it to you for free. Get your ass up.
Send me the link, T. I'll support.
It's in my bio. It's called Chasing the High. It's on Amazon. Get the book. We finna start a book club on this shit. We finna unpack this shit. Fuck him.
Girl, but the thing is, that's crazy, right? This is what's so crazy, right? You was just at a woman's house. You was just at a woman's house.
Who house he was at, Zia?
Girl, I don't know. I ain't even asked.
Oh.
But you was just over there. And then you think you gonna just like,
Zia,
you
he
know,
said you was fixing his plate right now.
how is that even? Oh, you know what? The only reason why he said that is because when I was on here earlier with you, I was cooking and I said, hey, let me finish cooking this food. My phone was charging. So he probably heard that and then ran with it. Who's a liar? DJ City Boys is not even a real thing.
Shut up, DJ Harmonics. You
Rossi,
created a safe space for nothing. That's why he didn't come.
Rossi, you was just at a woman's house on live. What are you talking about? You just spent the night with some woman you met. What are we talking about?
Rasta.
Right, we're not even talking about a week ago, sir. What the hell?
All good, just a week.
You for everybody. The fuck? You for everybody, but you trying to ruin my shit when I'm moving on and talking to other people.
Yeah,
That's
girl,
what's
he was out
crazy.
there. He was talking big shit, Zia. I was trying to encourage you. I was telling people to share you the live, and this bitch nigga came up in. He was like, "It's okay, T. She making me a play right now, T." He was like, "I hope you don't spend another holiday alone, T." That's what he was saying, Zia.
Oh, he was trying to throw shade.
Yes.
Rasta, are you okay? Because last time I checked, you're very much so alone. You don't have no quality connections with people. Your shit don't be lasting. You always ruin every relationship you get into because you always do the same shit.
Same shit, different day, Rasta.
Same thing. I didn't ruin anything because guess what? At the end of the day, if he was lying to me, I don't want nobody like that.
Right.
That ain't no loss, honey.
Ain't no loss. It's a game.
And see, this is the thing that people underestimate. You know how many motherfuckers be on here and outside? Like, you know how many people, like, men are so silly.
That's why I say, Zia, you got to keep the door locked.
Girl, you try to call me today. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm coming over there. Tell him, Rasta.
Did you watch the movie The Polygamist? The show? Zia, watch The Polygamist. Because I want to do a topic on it. I need y'all to watch that shit, Zia. I'm telling you right now, it's going to blow your fucking mind. The shit
Is it on
that
Netflix?
Jones, what's his name, y'all? Yeah, it's on Netflix. What's his name? Jonas. Oh, Jonas, the shit that Jonas was doing. Go watch it right now. Go watch the Polygamist.
I'm gonna
Jonas
watch
ass
it.
is a
The Polygamist.
Rasta
But that's the thing,
Genasi.
though. He thinks that by cheating and being disrespectful and dishonest makes him polygamous. A polygamist is open about their lifestyle.
No, watch the show. Watch the show. Zia, when I tell you that nigga, oh, he got it in the end. But I need you to go watch it. Because the nigga wasn't honest at all. The show is called Polygamous. The nigga started out. He started out cheating, right? I'm going to just give you a little bit of it. He started out cheating, right? And then the other woman thought that he was going to leave the other woman, and the other woman didn't leave. He didn't leave, but he started treating his wife like shit. Right? Joyce was fighting for her life. She was swinging like this, like she was windmilling. Like, that's my husband. That's my husband, right? And they already had kids and shit. Joyce had just had a baby and shit. He out here playing. Janasi, he out here playing. And initially, I'm like, see, Joyce, you want to keep yourself up. You ain't doing the shit you supposed to be doing. But then, as soon as Joyce got to living her life and got over Janasi ass, guess who was like, I changed my mind. I want my woman back.
Of course.
Of course, Zia.
Of course.
So then he got the mistress doing this, what Joyce was doing, right? And then, girl, you gotta, I don't want to tell the show, but when I tell you I was,
I'm definitely gonna watch that. See,
when
that's
I
what
tell you I
happens,
was
right?
flabbergasted,
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
my gasket was flabbergasted. I say, you gotta watch the show, and he ain't even all that.
That'd be the worst part.
He wasn't even all that. I'm sure his pickle wasn't either. He stuck it everywhere. He stuck that thing everywhere. He was just sticking it in shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, girl. And see,
Gross.
Rasta was like he never cheated, right? So you want me to tell you what I told Rasta? I said, cheating ain't the worst thing you can do in a relationship. I said, there's some shitty niggas that ain't never cheated before.
He lying again. You know
He
Rasta.
lied about that too?
Of course. Of course. And that's why I move the way I do and I talk the way I talk.
He said Rasta never cheated. That's what he said in the comments.
Why, Rasta, you still in here telling these lies, boo? Rasta's gonna cheat on any woman that he's with. That's who he is. That's who he is.
But even if he didn't cheat, the shit that he do right now don't make it no better.
Oh no, it
Then
sure don't.
cheating.
Barbara, I don't know you, honey.
You
Is
do,
that
you
a
do, you
question?
do. You know her. You know her. And you like her.
But saying you still sleeping with him is not
I
true.
think she asking.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Is that a question?
You know her. Oh,
Yeah,
Rasta
let's
said
not do that.
facts. Rasta said you is.
He's a fucking lie.
Okay, Zia, so let me ask you a question. That day when he came over there, you came on Go Live. Y'all didn't just got done doing it.
No, we did not.
Okay.
Ross is full of shit.
Rasta, you full of shit. She's not giving you no boom boom.
But where are these bitches at? Where are these women at? Because to be honest, any woman you talking to, I would be
He said he was
offended.
naked, Zia. Was that true? You know I've been drinking, Zia.
Girl, was I?
Oh, you was.
Rasta, you don't do that. Leave that alone. You might want to leave that one alone, Rasta.
Leave it alone, Rasta.
Yeah, leave that part of the story out. But where are all these women
The way he
at?
jagged off in the bed while you was.
T. Let me just say this.
Janasi had did that with Joyce because Joyce said she didn't want none. And he was like, I'll do it myself. That what he did.
No, girl. No. I'm going to just say this, right? All these, I got all these women. They all on my body. Then go be with them. Just go
But see,
be
that's
with
the thing,
them.
though, Zia. Let me tell you. Look, come here. Let me hold your hand.
Here I
He
come.
will, right? So that's the thing. He'll be with them and you. As long as he got access to more, the merrier.
That's why I call him a narcissist.
Yeah. Because if we keep opening the door, I told y'all, you just heard me say the man baby mama came to life. She's like, Tanisha, I saw you at this house.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, they will keep playing as long as you play with them.
you're absolutely right.
I'm
You're
telling you, Evelyn. If
absolutely
you listen to
right.
Evelyn, you know I'm right. You can come up and tell her. We can share the story together, Evelyn. We can tell them about Unruly. That's my ex. 10 years, girl. A Nigerian man. You
10
know.
years. Oh,
8.
yeah.
Yeah, girl. You know what? I'm finna play you. Listen to this, Zia. Just listen to it. You think you dealing with something? I want you to hear this. This is my story. Hear it. Listen to it. What's the song? Not this time. That's what it is. Not this time. Hear it. Just listen to the words. I just want you to listen to the words. Listen to the words. I just want you to listen to the words. You think you going through it, girl.
7 years, I gave you my best. Stayed through the chaos, survived all the mess. Thought my love would be enough, but show me cold instead of trust. You say you're not ready, you're out here free. But what about the years you stole from me? I'm done being quiet, done being
That ain't the one. Hold on.
I'm taking back every piece of my mind. I'm not gonna cry, not gonna beg, not tonight. You show your...
No, it was one before that. Hold on. My bad. That's the other one. That's the other one. Hold on, Zia. Huh. You finna know the whole story. And I'm so scared. Because you gonna know the story. You gonna look at me different when you done, girl. But that's okay. You could look at me different. Which one is it?
Shit, we all go through some shit. That's why I be trying to tell people when they talking all crazy. I'm like, why we
Here
always
you
act
go.
like
Oh, that's why I be saying it. Because
women?
I know I've been there. Here you go right here. I tried to stay. Listen to the words.
I thought we could make it work somehow. But now I know I gotta let go now. When you're fighting with the mother of your kids, I tried to stay strong, I really did. Held my tongue, played my part. Loved you hard with a guarded heart. They say ex-lovers can't be friends, and now I see we can't make amends. Too much damage, too much pain. Circles of hurt over and over again. And I know it's not the same. I'll take the blame. I kept holding on while you were gone. Stop myself from moving on. So you can say whatever you like. Call me weak, say I didn't fight. Say I gave up when it got too tough. But I gave you all, I gave enough. You can paint me cold, tell the world I walked away. But I tried to stay. Oh, I tried to stay. You started with one, now you got 3. And none of those babies came from me. I prayed for peace, I stayed through storms. But love like this only leaves you torn. We tried to laugh, we tried to mend, but the hurt repeats the same dead end. And I know it's not the same. I'll take the blame. I kept holding on when you were gone. Stop myself from moving on. So you can say whatever you like. Call me wrong, say I quit the fight. Say I gave up when I should've stayed tough. But I gave you all, I gave enough. Tell them I walked, tell them I couldn't face the way. But I tried to stay, God knows I tried to stay. We were best friends, but the line got blurred. Too many tears, too many words. I wanted forever, but love don't live here anymore. So you can say whatever you like. Call me selfish, call me tired.
Zia, trust me, I know. Okay, you heard me. He started with one. Now he got three. I stayed with a lot of shit, girl.
Hmm.
And that was my best friend. Still my best friend. Still, I love him to I love him to death. But when you gotta realize when a motherfucker gonna keep getting like, and I don't think he not a bad man at all.
Mm.
He just ain't right. He ain't a good partner.
Right.
He's a good man, but a bad partner. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I feel about Rasa. I don't hate Rasa at all. I wish the best for him. I just don't think he's best for me.
Right, right. But like I'm telling you, as long as we keep opening the door, they gonna keep walking in. At some point, we gotta close it, and that was the hardest thing because how can you close the door with your best somebody that's so bad? Like this, we
Yep.
built a friendship. Like you, my friend too. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
at some point, it's like if it's hurting you more, the heart is you gotta cut that cord.
Oh,
That was hard.
absolutely. It's super
Yeah.
hard. People underestimate that because
Baby,
genuine
listen.
connections don't happen every
Hey, you
day.
heard me. Started with one, like you got three, baby. Like it's been 8 years now. Like you know what I'm saying. Like it'll be 9, almost 10 if I keep on going. Like the years go up.
Mm-hmm.
You be like, oh, it was only, and by the time you look up, it's like, damn, it's been. You get what I'm saying?
100%. And then you look back and be like, why did I stay so long?
Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? And I can't get my time back. I've learned
Not
the
at
lesson, but I
all.
wasted so much time.
Can't get it back at all.
Nope.
And
I'm
I'm telling you, you keep opening
confused.
that door, they gonna walk in, baby. And I left the man, girl. I left him. That's how he got the other baby. So just know that. I met him. A girl was pregnant, but he didn't tell me. The girl reached out to me on Facebook and told me she was pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't get her pregnant while he was with me, but she was pregnant already. Then I left him. He begged me to come back. I come back, and then he got another baby on the way. Never told me till she was 8 months pregnant. I
Oh
found
my
out
God.
on Instagram. So I met him. He had one kid, 3 by the time.
Mm-mm.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you think like, okay, you know what I'm saying? And then you try to push through. Girl. Now I'm fighting with these hoes.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like it ain't
Mm-hmm.
worth it. It's not worth it because at the end of the day, that shit it takes a toll on you. They winning in it. They winning because as long as we give them access, they gonna keep taking it.
Well, they enjoy and a part of it is the ego, right? Because I think some men enjoy seeing you be upset because it makes them feel validated.
Right.
They're cool with that.
Rasta, just because you got one motherfucker, I'm not saying that, right? It's not the
Mhm.
identical same. But the thing about it is, Rasta, and this ain't for you. This for Zia. Because just because you only got one, things happen in different ways. You know what I'm saying? Her story ain't mine, but she know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
I'm sharing my story with her because I've been through even not I won't say worse, but I've been through the ringer. And I'm okay
Mhm.
with sharing it with her because I know how it feels. I'm not coming from a place of illness. I'm coming from a place that I've been there. I know it's hard. I know it's not easy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
I know it's not. And your story ain't identical, but baby, listen. You will prevail. You will get through. You gotta walk through. You gotta walk out the door and walk through the other one.
He don't get it because he don't
He
care.
won't, and it ain't for him to get, it's for you to get.
Mhm. I'm confused. I wrote in the comments, I said therapy is really for the people that hurt people, not so much for the people that they hurt. Now we understand therapy is good for everybody, but the main people who need to go to therapy are the people who are actively out here doing the most and hurting other people. So when Barbara said that's not true, what part's not true, Barbara?
See, you said she been with men since December. Just because she talking to other people don't mean that she with me. I don't think that that's true, Zia. I think therapy is for both.
It is for both, but the people who hurt, see, people always want therapy to be for victims, but therapy really should also be for the perpetrators.
Right,
Why
but
are you
so
actively out here doing this?
I agree, but the only way that therapy works is when you acknowledge that there's a problem. So let's just say, for instance, that they provide therapy for perpetrators. If a perpetrator don't realize they're a perpetrator, the therapy ain't gonna work for them because they're not acknowledging the fact that I need help and I want to change. Why you think they say if you look up narcissists, right? Narcissists rarely don't go to therapy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't feel like they're a problem. They don't think they're ever wrong.
They don't.
So
Yeah.
they, you never,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying? It's hard to identify or diagnose a narcissist because you barely get them in the room. You get
Yeah.
what I'm
That's what,
saying? Because they don't
exactly.
feel like they have a problem.
And they never go. That's why I said they never go,
Right. So
because they
you
don't
can
acknowledge
provide
that.
therapy, but therapy goes, and I always tell people therapy is not a fix, it's a tool, right? It's a tool for those who want to help themselves and want to get help. So if a person don't feel like there's nothing wrong with them, even though they out here hurting people, they're not going to see it as a tool or even see it as help because they don't feel that they need the help because they don't feel that they have a problem. Even
Hmm.
though you and I know that they have a problem, they have to identify first that have a problem. You could bring a therapist and say, "Hey, sir, you got a problem," but motherfucker be like, "I ain't got no problem. You got a problem. You the problem. I ain't the
Hmm.
problem. The fuck you talking about?" You get what I'm saying?
A hundred
And ain't no
percent.
therapist in the world gonna be able to help that person identify that they have a problem till they are able to say, "Hey, this is really a problem."
Hmm. And also the other thing that makes me gives me peace is when you know that no matter what, someone is insatiable, you stop thinking that you're not doing enough. Because even when you do the most, to them, you're still coming up short. And with that endless goal, people just stop. They just quit because they're like, it's too much. That's where I'm at. It don't matter. It don't matter. That's why, well, aren't you mad about this? And aren't you mad about that? If it wasn't that person, it'd be 20 more. And then after them, it'd be 50 more. Then 100 more. Because some people aren't addicted to rugs or food. Some people are just addicted to pure attention. And I've told him that no matter what it is,
So
it's an
then, what you
endless
think you
love.
addicted to?
100% I am, but not to the extent
No,
of
I'm
being.
asking you, what do you think yours is?
I think a part of me is definitely also addicted to attention, but I also feel like I'm addicted to familiarity.
Mm-hmm.
And some of my relationships have all been kind of not the same,
Like the same
but
person, different body.
similar. Yes, very
Yeah,
similar.
yeah.
Because even though I can recognize that it's toxic, it's still familiar. So there's a comfort associated with it because I'm used to that, even though I can recognize that it's horrible. It's
I'm glad.
weird.
I'm glad you said that. So, and I'm not saying it's your thing. Yours might be different, but I remember when I was going through my healing and I was trying to, like really, really understand like what the fuck is going on with me. And
Hmm.
I'm gonna tell you that just because you healing, it don't make you from exempt. Like just say you heal. It don't mean you can't get hurt again. So I just gotta say that. But in my process of healing, I had to do a lot of like root work and shadow work. And that's when I was writing the book. And in the book, I talk about it's this thing, it's called daddy issues, right? It's a chapter called daddy issues. And in that, I don't know, girl, I was going through it where God was taking me through where I was starting to understand like why I was choosing certain people. So
Hmm.
what I had learned is I started to think about like my daddy wasn't there. My daddy was in and out of my life, right? And that's not might not be your issue, but this is what
Hmm.
I had to face. My daddy was in and out of my life because I had chose two type of men. Either men I could help build up or men that were very dominating, right?
Hmm.
The men that I could help build up, I felt like if they needed me in some kind of way, they wouldn't leave me because they need me.
Right.
Right. So those type of men were the men that didn't have no job, didn't really have no motivation. They depended on me in some type of way. So as long as they depended on me, they needed me. And if they needed me, they wouldn't go anywhere. That was
Hmm.
that type of man I would be drawn to, or the type of man that didn't need me but dominated me. And the men that dominated me were like father figures, right?
Hmm.
And crazy thing, it might sound crazy because it's like, okay, I feel like I'm with my daddy, but really it was him replacing the person that I didn't have to give me the guidance that I needed in life, right? And I learned that. And I had to say to myself, you're attracted to these type of men because you're still trying to deal with the lack of, you know what I'm saying? And these
Hmm.
men did not sign up for that. They did not sign up to be your father. You're making these men apply for positions they never. Making these men feel positions they never applied for. And that's why I say sometimes we got to look at ourselves and be like, okay, why the fuck I keep choosing these type of men?
Hmm.
What is it that Because I don't think we are who we attract. I think we are who we choose. Cause it's all type of men that be attracted to us. Yeah, you know it, and we
Hmm.
don't like them, but we
Yep.
choose them. Why do I keep choosing them? And it's something in us that we feel that we're lacking that make us choose the same type of niggas over and over again. So when I started to learn that, I'm choosing these type of men because I feel like they can replace something they can't.
Hmm.
Nobody can fill the void of my father. Nobody can feel that. These niggas can't be my daddy.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? I don't know what yours is, but that was my voice.
Yeah,
I was trying to make people be
that's almost identical.
okay. So you know that's why I say you need to get the book. I
Mm-hmm.
really think you should get the book, but I because I know I've been there, and I wrote that to help other women because in that moment, this was during COVID that I wrote these books because God was definitely showing me things that I need to see, and I'm telling you right now. Let me tell you something here. Hear me out. You know how we be thinking. You ever
Mm-hmm.
been in a situation where you be like, why he get to win?
Oh
Have you ever felt
yes,
like that?
absolutely.
When I used to pray that, I used to cry, girl. I'd be like, why the fuck? Why he get to win? God
Mm-hmm.
started showing me things. When I tell you my exes started coming back to me and they started having conversations with me, I had one ex that he said, I know you think I had thought he would move to Texas. And I was like, he got to move. He with this girl. He settled down with her. What was it about me?
Mm-hmm.
And he called me one day. He had sent me a song. And I listened to the song and I cried because the song, I couldn't believe he sent it. And he called me. He said, I just got to tell you something. He said, I know you think, shit crazy. I know you think that I got it all great. He said, when I got out to Texas, he said I was homeless. He said, I lost
Ooh.
everything. He said, I lost my car. You
Yep.
think they winning, right? You think they winning. You don't know because you only know what they show you. And trust me, I'm not depending on him to be heard. And I'm just trying to understand why he winning. What we don't see, we don't know, right? And he said,
Right.
he came to me. He said, I knew what I was going through is because of what I did to you. I didn't
Oh,
say
that
this. He
karma
said
be karma.
he said this. He said, I knew when he came back, the same nigga that hurt me bad, Zia, helped me learn my worth without fucking
Mm-hmm.
because he said I know if I touch you. I remember this like it was yesterday. He came back from Texas. He was trying to help me. Like I'm just doing COVID. He was talking to me. This was my homie. And he did me so wrong. And I found out he had been homeless, all this stuff, but he had got close to God. He was helping me through it. He said to me, I remember he said to me, he said, I remember I was building a business relationship with this dude, and this dude was trying to holler at me. And I'm like, why is it that these dudes, every time I'm trying to build something with them, they don't see like the seriousness? They trying to he looking at my body, he said, can I tell you something? This is it. I said, what's up? He said, dog. He said, you ain't got no boundary. You ain't got no standards. I said, what you mean? He said, when I was fucking with you, you never told me no.
Mm.
He said, I could ask you anything and you never said no. You never told me no. He said, I would test it just to see if you would tell me no, and you wouldn't tell me no. And I'm sitting there like, girl, it hurt so
Mm.
bad, but he was right. Right? Because I would anything he wanted. Yes, 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 yes. He said, you never said no to me. I can ask you the craziest shit. He said, I used to just test that shit. He said, you have no boundaries. He said, you have to learn to set boundaries. You have
Mm-hmm.
to learn to start saying no to people. You have to learn to start telling people who the fuck you are because right now they feel like they can play with you.
Mm-hmm.
This the same nigga that fucked me over, right? But I'm learning like this is when I get through. And God, and I'm not saying it's gonna happen with you. This is what God started doing for me because I didn't know what was going on. But when I tell you he was telling me this shit and I started listening to him, so I started setting boundaries with people. I started learning how to no, you don't talk to me like that. He said, you get you a notebook, have a conversation, right? I'm taking notes. Tell that nigga he don't play with you. And when I started doing that shit, you started seeing a level of respect that people would have for me. They didn't play them games with me. Because I was setting that. I was
Those.
not,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because I didn't have them. And I didn't think that because I don't like you. But maybe it was something in me that liked that attention or just laughing and shit and thinking it's cute. But he was like, no, you gotta tell a nigga you about business.
Mm.
You gotta put your foot, you don't let these niggas play with you. You don't have that. And I started doing that. And crazy thing about it is he loved it until I had to do it with him.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
he came from Texas. He said to me, he said, G, God said I can't play with you. I gotta come correct. So later, like, fast forward, I ain't gonna go too far into it. He came back. And he needed a place. I let him stay at my crib. He had to sleep on the couch. And because he had nowhere to go, he came back home. But I didn't want him. You know what I'm saying? I let him stay on the couch. And he tried it. And when I told him no, that nigga was mad. That nigga called me all kind of bitches here.
Mm-hmm.
Because he
He
wasn't
ain't used
used
to
to me
that.
being that to him.
Right.
Like he taught me how to do it, but he didn't know I was gonna do it to him. It was like, bitch, you ain't never told me no. Oh, nigga, no. So I'm
Mm.
saying all this to say, a lot of times the same motherfucker that hurt you will be the same motherfucker that build you. You just got to be able to walk the fuck away. You got to be able to know they ain't winning all the time. You
They
could look at
definitely
it like,
not.
why it's not all the time. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do get with the girl like them, they like the girl. But I need you to understand, every loss ain't a loss.
Oh, 100%. And I think also what I've learned the most is how much I value my peace. How much I value my
You ain't there
fucking
yet, Zia.
peace.
You're
No,
not
I'm
there
telling
yet.
you, like,
You ain't there yet, though. I'm
I'm
gonna tell
very
you why, because you keep
introverted,
opening
T.
that goddamn door.
But T, this is the thing, right? I'm very introverted to the point where I'm cool with being alone. I'm cool with being by myself all day long. I don't feel like I need, oh, I just wish I had some. I don't have those feelings, but I used to because I realized I have myself. I am cool just sitting at home watching TV. I'm cool jumping on TikTok, cooking what I want to eat, doing
I,
some things just with me and my son. I'm cool with that. That
I
gives me
think that's true.
peace.
I think that could be true, Zia. But I think what also you okay with right now is knowing that nigga right there, he's still gonna come back around. It gives, even though we don't know it at the time, you will, knowing that he still will come back. Some part of you feel fulfillment in that.
But
You
you
know what I'm
know
saying?
what I
Because remember
read
when
though,
you went live
T?
and you was like, "Tell him, Rasta, tell him." You some part of you feel full knowing this nigga gonna still come. You get what I'm saying?
I can concede to that, but this is what I've read, right? Because I've told narcissist. I was gonna say narsta, Rasta. Narsta is crazy. I told Rasta, I said you're a classic narcissist, right? And when I read about it, because I do my digging, I read some stuff, and it said a narcissist will always keep every relationship open because they're always going to come back. They're always going to want to have revisit conversation because they need the security in all these different exes and being able to come back in case shit don't work out. And I think when I look back on the pattern, that's exactly what happened with all of them because they need to still be able to have access. It's all about access.
I
They'll
agree, and
spin the
that's when
block a
you're
million
really
times
gonna
over.
find out where you have grown. Is when you cut off the access. Like I said, you can feel peace at, like, it's easy to feel peace at self, but still knowing, like I said, my ex, the one that I was playing a song about, I know for a fact if I call him, he coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I open that door, it's open. And I know right now, if he was to get a new girl and he was to be in a relationship, I would have to leave him alone because he's not gonna leave me alone. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not a flex though. Because if I still give him access, he's still going to take the access. So if I know that he get a new woman, I know for a fact I would have to leave him alone because he's not
Right.
going to leave me
Because
alone.
it'll never happen.
He'll never leave me alone. So he'll cheat with her, cheat on her with me, right?
Right.
So I have to say, I have to make the decision and close the door on him,
Right.
right? I know that I have to close that door because as long as the door is open, he gonna walk through it.
Thank you, boo. Absolutely.
You get what I'm
And I
saying?
think
And I know that.
100%. But see, what they don't realize that happens is over time they devalue themselves because you in the beginning, right? If you have this limerence, like, oh, this is going to be great. I feel like it's going to be amazing. But as you get to know them and you realize, oh, you're just not loyal to anyone. Oh, you're going to do the next bitch the same way you did the last one. So at the end of the day, even if you did move on and get in a relationship, it's you. We know what's going to happen. We know how you get down.
But what happens when he don't though?
But he
What
has
happens when
to.
he's not that person to her?
He,
You gonna feel like it was something with you
but
because
T,
people can change.
not this one.
Oh yeah, everybody can change.
Ooh, T,
I'm
not
telling
this
you.
one.
I'm telling you, be surprised.
I could
And
bet
it's
my
not
life on
because of
it.
who she is, right? Let's just say he decides to get the therapy or get the help. At some point, people do change. I don't feel like men change for women or women change for men. I mean, I think people change for self. And there reaches a time where people feel like, I'm going to change for self. What happens when he does? Because I believe if you think he a good man, I think he could be a great man to somebody. Are you willing to see that he might be a good man for somebody else? See, fuck him.
No, but at this point, I am. And let me
Yeah,
tell you
fuck
why.
what kind of nigga he is.
Right. And let me tell you why I would be happy for him. Because at the end of the day, what you put out was what you'll take in. And some people don't believe in karma and they don't believe in that energy, but I do. So if you're doing something good, you'll receive good. And that's good for the world. So I'm cool with that, right? And I don't wish ill on him ever. I honest to God don't. I just hate that he always tries to put it on me. Like even earlier, right, when we were talking, oh, she's the trash.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of stuff reminds me of why it doesn't hurt anymore. Because that's how
I,
you get down. You talk crazy like that all the time. You always will do that, at least with me. So if you can be great to the next person, kudos to congratulations. But when you kind of like, I'm gonna just say this, I'll land right here to you.
mm-hmm.
I feel like people are like rocks. And at first, the rock is intact, but over time, it chips, it gets jaded, and then sometimes it even becomes sharp to the touch. And when you keep putting people through all this, that, and the third, people are going to become jaded. They are going to be hard to connect with and touch because they're sharp, they're jagged. And I just don't want to become that person over time because it's like once you get like that, it's hard to go back to being a smooth rock again. So, and when I've gone through the ringer, it just comes to a point where how much more do you have to take before you realize they're trying to break you? That's what I feel like now.
Man, this is just all so familiar. Listen, I know you gonna get through it. I just can't wait to see you get through it. I just can't wait to
Thank
see,
you. Me
because I know
too. I'm
you will.
excited.
I know you will.
And even if that means I need to be by myself, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm
Sometimes I
telling you,
want the
it's not
connection.
so bad, Z. I'm telling you right now, like I don't say by myself, I say with myself. Because by yourself, it's a sense of loneliness, but sometimes you gotta spend time with yourself. Let
Mm-hmm.
me get to know you because I tell my friend told me this, my homegirl. I love my friends. And then she said, Ty, have you ever been with yourself? And I'm like, what's that? You ain't never been by your like, and I said, she said, if you're not willing to be with you, what makes you think another person gonna want to be with you?
Mm, that's true. And T, that's so facts. When I tell you, I couldn't even go to the gym by myself. I couldn't even go out to eat by myself. Like I would be calling people, girl, you want to go to eat? You want to go to the gym? You want to do? And I was so exhausted because I always felt like I needed
Yeah,
companionship.
yeah.
But now I'm like, shit, I can't wait to go out to eat. I can't wait to order what I want. I can't wait to go to the gym by myself. And those are things that I've had to learn to do. And now it's my favorite thing to do. But
Like
that
being,
took time.
girl, being with myself, I'm scared, Zia, because I think I've been with myself too long. I've been this is the longest I've ever been single. I've been married. I was with my husband almost 10 years. You know what I'm saying? My relationships have always been long. So when people be like, well, you've been single for this long, shit, I've been in relationships longer. From
Mm-hmm.
17 all the way to 38, I've been in relationships. So from 38 to 43, being with myself, that's not too bad because I've always been with somebody.
Right.
Right? You know what I'm saying? So when I learned, and even in that time, I had to learn, being with myself. And when I tell you the peace in it,
Mm.
it's scary because a nigga can sneeze and I'll be like, you know what, I'm okay.
Right.
He can sneeze wrong and I'll be like,
Mm-mm,
you
red
know what, I'm
flag.
good. I'm okay.
He's sneezing too goddamn much for
No,
me.
you gotta look to it. I ain't got time to worry about your allergies, sir. You know what I'm saying? I think it's dangerous to be with yourself a little bit too long because you get a little bit too comfortable. You start wondering, like, I don't know if I can share. I got this big ass house. Now I gotta figure out how the fuck am I supposed to share closet place space with you.
Right.
You get to being toxic in your mind, like making yourself not understand. I don't need no.
That's what my mom
I'm
said.
telling you, girl, and it ain't
Yep.
because I'm hurt. It's because I like it here.
Facts.
But I know I know we not meant to be alone, right? I know eventually I have to get back out. People been trying to, I'll be like, I'm so scared. I'm like, nigga,
Yeah.
listen, don't fuck with my peace.
Yeah. My mom is very successful, right? Like she was in the military, she retired, now she's in her house by herself. And I always say, Mom, do you think you'll ever get a boyfriend? And she goes, I could never. I love my life. I love being able to do what I want to do, not having somebody tell me what to do, what I can't do, where I can't go, how I got to spend my money, trying to accommodate them all the time. She goes, I just can wake up and just be free. She's like, so
It's
no,
true.
I
It's
I
true.
like this for me.
It's true. That's why I say, like, when I wasn't healed, when I was a side chick, you know what I'm saying? It was because the unhealed part of me felt like I can't be with myself, but then I can't trust a nigga to be
Mm-hmm.
right? So I need the security. But when I learned to be with myself, it's so much stuff. It's like I don't want to deal with. I'm not dealing with that.
Right.
I don't have to. But
Don't have
when
to.
you feel like you can't be by yourself, you willing to deal with whatever. I'm willing to deal with half of a man versus a whole man. I'm willing to deal with a man that I know he gonna come home to me versus, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so many things that you would accept because you're afraid to be with yourself, because it's that feeling. It's like it's a sense of like loneliness.
Mm-hmm.
But when you get in tune with self, it really is peaceful.
Peaceful.
Yeah, that's when people like, girl, you single? Yeah, I'm okay. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I already know if I get in a relationship, it's not gonna be miserable, but it's still work.
Right.
It's not gonna be the peace that I'm at right now. I'm not gonna be in that peace, even get in a relationship, because I'm still got to get to know another person. I get to know, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I got to know how you operate, how I operate. We're gonna have to compromise. We're gonna have to. It's no longer about me. It's about
Mm-hmm.
us. So that peace is still not gonna be the same peace. And that's the scary
Exactly.
part. You got to learn how to, okay, if I'm ready to get out there.
Isn't it weird how men don't believe us when we say that though? They be like, "That's
They
not true. That's not true."
don't.
I'm like, "It is true."
When I tell you, and it's proven fact, like my supporters know. One of them was just in here not too long ago. These niggas from my hometown, they done came up in the panel like, so is you ready yet? Oh, girl, they wait. Is you ready yet? I'm
Mm-hmm.
ready for you to be. And I'll be like, no,
Right.
I'm cool.
They don't
See,
understand.
you don't reserve. One of them was just in here. Another one came found me in another live, was like, what up? You know what I'm saying? Like, they out here, they want your girl. But I don't know. I'll be like,
Because it sounds like work.
like,
It, and you know what? Another
I
thing
don't know.
is, I think if men didn't kind of like, not, I don't want to say harass, but they're, some men are very pesty. And they don't realize that. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, are you gonna clean up the kitchen now? Why do you ain't do this? But I don't want to hear all that shit every day, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think when you really learn to be with self, I lay in my bed and I stretch out. People like, you
Yes,
gonna lay in that cold bed by yourself? The fuck I ain't. I'm rolling over in this bitch. It's big up in
that
here.
be
You
the
know what I'm saying?
best sleep.
It ain't no my side, your side. This my bed. You know what I'm saying? When I get up in the morning, because I'm a good woman. And I think you a good woman too.
Thank you.
Right? So when you're in a relationship, it's not just about me, it's about us.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So when you get up out that bed, I gotta think about even what I put on to what I entertain. I'm thinking about you in that.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So when you get so used to being with self, all you got to think about is you.
It's me. Yep.
And you can get a little too complacent with it. Baby.
You absolutely can.
You
But you
get
know
what I'm
what else I
saying?
love too? I'm not worried. I'm not
Right.
thinking, oh,
Ain't nobody stressing you
ain't
out.
nobody stressing me out. Oh, I hope he ain't talking to a bitch while I'm at work. Oh, I hope there ain't gonna be nothing crazy in his phone when I go through it when he go to sleep. I don't it that's gone. That melts away. That worry. Oh, I hope this ain't some bullshit. I hope that's stress.
It's stress. It is. And I think people don't understand. That's what I'm saying. I don't think people understand that. When you find the freedom, like I say, I'd be so cool, Zia. Like, and
Yeah.
you know, if I want, like you know how people be like, well, you need. I'm gonna be honest. Just hear me out. If I wanted to go ahead and get it in, it ain't nothing to get it in.
Exactly.
Like, if I just needed a little, I mean, you can make that
Exactly.
call. Like, it ain't shit to make that call, but go home, Roger.
Yeah. Exactly.
Go home, Roger, because I'm cool on it. I'm cool on it. You know what I'm saying? And it's a little toxic at this point. But like I say, even when people, like, I have guys that cut my yard and do stuff like that, they be like, they be flirting and stuff. When I tell you, Z, I give them tips. Nigga, I don't want shit for free.
That's right.
I don't even want you to think you got a chance, ho.
Because then they
Like,
also
you
start thinking that you owe them. Well, I didn't did this and I didn't ask you
Then
to do
I'm
that.
tipping you. I
Yeah.
don't even use the privilege that they give me. You
Yep.
understand? Like, I understand. Dude be like, how much? I'll give you, know how much you charge.
Facts.
Well, for you, no. What you charge for them?
That's right. Give me the basic customer price.
Give
I
me
don't
what
want the
you get.
homie hookup,
I will
nothing.
pay you what you owe, what you weigh,
That's
plus
right.
a tip. Nigga, I don't need that.
And
I
that's why
don't
I don't
even
like going out. Cause even when you go out, right? If a man buys you a drink, he feel like, well, you gotta entertain me. I'm
I don't take
cool.
drinks.
I buy my own drinks.
Zia, I used to go out on here and they know I ain't lying. I used to be on here in a club and they know, like, where I'm from, like, I'm well known, right? So
Hmm.
they know. And I'm very protected too. Like, my name is big out here. But anyway, I don't take drinks from me.
Mm-mm.
I'll buy you a drink before I take a drink. Because I
Yep.
do not want you following me around this motherfucking club all night.
Exactly.
I'm okay, sir. You know what I'm saying? Unless they my homies, somebody that I know I'm familiar with, because I got a lot of dudes that fuck with me heavy, like, you know what I'm saying? They rock with me and they don't want nothing in return. But if it's a nigga that's trying to get my number, what you drinking? I got you, baby. You're not gonna
Exactly.
chase me around this club tonight, sir.
Dope. And I hate clubs.
It ain't worth it.
It's not.
I'm
I'd much
sorry.
rather be turned up at the house, sitting on the couch, drinking some wine, listening to some music, and go to bed.
I'm cool.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't even
cool.
like that. I don't even
It's
like,
so peaceful. Like, I'm
girl.
telling you, like, girl, I'm smiling thinking about it. Because I remember a time that I wasn't as peaceful. Like I said, I was just saying, I was sliding down the wall 1st of July 20 years ago before my baby 21. 20 years ago, the fireworks was firing. I remember sitting in a window crying, rocking back and forth, asking God to take the pain away. This
Mm,
nigga was abusive. He was
mm-hmm.
cheating. He was doing me so wrong. And I remember just sitting in the window, just rocking back and forth, just praying to God. And I remember that's what I was telling them today. It being on the 4th of July at one time. That's what brought me back to memory. Like, I remember the fireworks popping, and I'm just sitting in the mirror and by myself, because this nigga out here doing what the fuck he want to do, right?
Right.
Sitting in the window, just crying, asking God, please, God, just take this pain away from me. Please. I'm 20 years old, girl. 20 years
Right.
old, crying, praying, God. I done fought bitches for this nigga in the movie theaters, not going inside bitches' head, got stitches for, like, whooping bitches' ass over this nigga. I thought I would never get over him. Never. Oh, shit.
Was it kind of like for you? Because this is what happened to me. I still remember it. It was like one day I just woke up and I just didn't give a fuck no more.
I remember when it happened, girl. Like, I was telling the story. Like, I've called my friend, my homegirls, to vouch for it. I was with the nigga for about 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, he was a very abusive man too. You know what I'm saying? He had isolated me from my family. So I used to live with my mom. I was a young mom. I met him when I was 17. He lied about his age. He was 28. I was 17. And he used to say to me, Zia, he used to be like, it's time for you to get on your own. It's time for you to be in your own shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, mind you, he didn't need to move in with me. I didn't understand at the time what he was doing, but he was getting me out the house so
Yeah.
he could do what he do. Because he never put his hands on me until I moved out my mama's house. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he got me to get out of the house. So I moved to my own place. You know what I'm saying? At the time, my daughter was about 2. It wasn't his daughter. But she was about 2 years old. And I moved on my own and shit. And that's when he really started being really abusive. When I tell you, when I say abusive, Zia, like, nigga put a gun in my head and pulled the trigger, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Knocked me upside the head with a boom fire bottle and busted over my head. I'm telling you,
Lord
I
have
looked like
mercy.
ass, kicked me in my eye, closed my eyes shut. Abusive. Right? When I tell you, nobody knew I was in an abusive relationship until the day that he kicked me in my face and my eye closed shut. And my friend, I tell people, like, my friend perming my hair, y'all. I'm sitting down and I remember her tear hitting my shoulder because she knew I wasn't going to leave him. So she crying, I'm crying. I'm sitting on the floor while she doing my hair. She crying, I'm crying because I know I can't leave him. But now they get to see what I'm going through because he's put his hands on me to the point where you could see the physical abuse, right? I was
Mm-hmm.
hiding it for so long, nobody knew until he closed my eyes shut. So now my friend, she doing my hair, and I remember feeling her tear hit my shoulder. She couldn't say nothing to me because I wasn't going nowhere.
Right.
It wasn't nothing she could say to me. I wasn't leaving, right? And it was just one day. I remember I used to be like, I gotta see it for myself. I gotta see it for myself, you know. And I called him at the grocery store with a chick. My homegirls called me. They told me he was at Jewel holding hands with the white girl. I'm like, no, he ain't. Pulled
Mm.
up and he was.
Of course.
And I don't know what it was. It was something that I was like, okay, I'm done. This was June. I met a nigga in September. I'm telling you, I had never. I'm gonna be honest with you, Zia. I had never knew how to be by myself. So I'm not gonna tell you that stopped because I left him and I got with a nigga that had a bitch. That's when I became a side chick.
Mm.
Because I felt like, okay, so the nigga tell me this September, he tell me, hey, I got a shorty. In my mind, I'm like, okay, let me make it make sense. When he leave me, I know where he going. He told me the truth. He kept it real with me. So, shit, motherfuckers didn't give a fuck about me.
Mm-hmm.
When they were fucking in. So, okay, I'm cool. 6 months, I dealt with the nigga for 6 months. But in my mind, it made sense because I didn't know how to be by myself.
Right.
So I knew, as long as I knew what I was dealing with, it made sense to me. Because what do we need most in a relationship? Security,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I'm not gonna lie to you. That 6 months was probably one of the most peaceful 6 months of my life because this is before I learned power of being with self. What we talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was peaceful because when he left me, guess where? I knew where he was going. When he
Right.
didn't answer his phone, I knew why. You get what I'm saying? So to
There was
me,
no
that was better.
mystery.
It was no mystery. I knew what was up.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
in that, I didn't give him no problems because it wasn't like the nigga was there. He was there. It had nothing to do with her. I wasn't trying to hurt her. I was just trying to figure out how to heal myself. Leave him, get with my husband. You get what I'm saying? Because I wasn't trying to be his girlfriend. He was a hoe. I wasn't no hoe.
Mm-hmm.
So I left him for my husband. I had never been single, Z. I never healed. So I leave a DV relationship to become a side chick, get with my husband, deal with him for 10 years, leave him, never was single until I was 38 years old. I never healed. So
Mm-hmm.
people would look at me, the side chick position, and be like, girl, you was broke. I was broken in all the positions, bitch.
Right.
I was broken as a girlfriend, I was broken as a side chick, and I was broken as a motherfucking wife. The position didn't choose if I was broken or not, but the only time that the people would think when you hear my story that I was broken would be as a side chick. I was broken in all the situations because I never healed.
Right. You never even gave yourself an
I
opportunity to just be
never
with
gave
self.
myself an opportunity. I was always with somebody. I
Mm-hmm.
always had a man, girl. I was never by myself. And you think that's a flex. It wasn't.
Right.
Because when was I going to reflect on what the fuck am I doing here? I was 38 years old. Now, I met this nigga when I was 17. From 17 to 38, Zia, I had never been by myself. Think about it. From 17 to 38, never been without a relationship. I always had a man.
So now that you have this time to reflect, do you feel like had you have just taken time to yourself, that your whole pattern of life would have been different?
Yeah, I do. I think
Mm-hmm.
that, but still, though, Zia, it's no formula to this because I can heal, right?
Right.
But you still got to get back out there. See, it's layers. It's like an onion, and you got to peel back the layers. So first, I have to understand why was I dating, even if I just stayed with one nigga for this long. Why, right?
Mm-hmm.
We talked about the root cause, but you still got to test the water. So you could be like, okay, I could heal this part. Okay, I know the root of it, right? I know I could heal the childhood traumas, but you still got to get out there, and you don't know if you healed yet from the other shit until you go back out there.
Mm-hmm.
So when I started back dating, I started noticing patterns. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I remember like it'll be a time where I'll be dating this dude and maybe he wouldn't text me back as fast. And I'll be sending this long ass paragraph message to you like, see, this is the type of shit I be talking about niggas
Mm-hmm.
always. And I remember I had to stop myself like, okay, bitch, like, why you texting this nigga this? like long message, right? Niggas ain't shit type of messages, right? Because a nigga ain't
Yep.
text me back in a reasonable amount of time. So I had made this rule, and the rule was, okay, before I send this long ass message, let's table it for 24 hours. Put the message, so I put it in my notes. I said, if I feel the same way in 24 hours, then I can send a message.
Oh,
By
that's a good
24,
rule of thumb.
a good rule of thumb, because we
Hmm.
impulsive, Zia, right?
Yes, very.
So when we in our feelings, it may not even got nothing to do with the motherfucker right there, but it might got something to do with something that we've been dealing with from the past. Now we making
Exactly.
this nigga pay for what that nigga did.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I said, okay, let me just put this, let me table this. And so when I would start tabling it, by that time I probably get a call and motherfucker be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? I such and such was going on, woo woo. And here I am like, had I sent that message?
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? So
You
you
get caught up
start
in the moment.
learning. I'm not there yet because certain things you won't know. I can know what I need to work on with self.
Hmm.
But as far as relationships, I won't know until I start putting myself in relationships again. So once I start dating, I won't know that part. I have to date again
Right.
eventually. I didn't deal with that part, but in order to know what the fuck I need to work on with a partner, I have to put myself back out there. Whether it's I'm a people pleaser, I give too much too soon. Whether it's
Hmm.
now I'm expecting, oh shit, this still sting. Like, oh shit, like this nigga didn't text me back. I remember how that feel when that nigga didn't text me back, and I'm automatically thinking he with another bitch when he probably just at work.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But now I'm giving him the energy from what this nigga did for me to me.
That emotional baggage is heavy and you carry it with you.
Yes. So you got to
And
stop.
yes,
Right? You got to catch yourself and be
you
like,
got
okay,
to
before
catch
I send this
yourself.
message, why am I sending this message? Is it because of something he did, or is it because of something they did? Because I
Hmm.
can't make him pay for what he did because he ain't done it.
Right.
So you got to start pacing yourself. So when people be like, "T, why you still single?" Because I'm still making sure I'm okay, but I'm okay with cutting them off. Like if I see that, okay, I still got to work on this. I'm gonna do the work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
remember too.
it's a process.
It's a long process. And the biggest
Yeah.
regret is too, I remember when I had, this was like a couple years back, I had broken up with somebody and I was by myself and there was this dude and I always think about him. He was everything that I probably would say I would want in somebody. But in the moment, I was like, nah, he's too, he's boring.
Yes, girl.
Right? Like, and
Yes.
he would call me, text me. He was like, you could tell, like, he was so intentional. But I remember curving him, and I always thought to myself, that was one of my biggest regrets because I couldn't recognize his value.
So Zia, you know what's so crazy? I'm so glad you said that. And I've been battling with it. It's this guy, right? I battle with it, but he been on me for about he been a long time. He a sweet dude. I think I know he a pretty good dude, but he been chasing me for a long. He's like, you gonna be my wife, you gonna be my wife. I won't give him a shot. Like, girl, when I tell you, I'll be like, oh, you so cute. You know what I'm saying? And something in me lately for the last few months been telling me, girl, like, get that man a shot. He's not my
Mm-hmm.
typical dude. He's not the dude that I usually would choose. Like, he's nowhere near the type of dude I would choose. He's not my type. I'm
Right.
telling you this right now. But this man won't give up. And I could tell he a good dude.
Yep.
And a part of me keeps saying, why is you playing? Because that could
Yep.
possibly be your husband. But you know, that part of you, of what you want versus what you praying for.
Right.
Right. So I've been praying like, God, okay. You know what I'm saying? Because what you praying for be right there, but you still thinking about what you want.
Right.
But what
And
you
he's not
praying for and what you
familiar.
need is right here knocking at the door,
Yes.
like open the door. How are you like,
I'm
but
here.
I want to go to
T, ain't that some shit though?
this girl. And
But
I
don't you
know
think it
that's why I
comes
say it's
down
not who we
to
attract, it's who we choose. Because I know for a
yes.
fact that it's some good men that have wanted me. I
Right.
know. But I don't choose them. I choose that nigga.
But don't you think it comes down to you're just not familiar? I'm not used to that.
Right. We choosing where we at. It's the
Right.
mental, right? When we are
Right.
still broken, we still choosing what was familiar.
Yep.
But that's why when I say you healing, because you starting to look at it a little bit different, like, well, maybe you ain't so bad.
Right.
Maybe I might should. You get what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
how you know you might be growing, because now the shit that you usually familiar to, this is unfamiliar, and I kind of think I might should say, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He don't know what I'm saying. Like, he's right now. He probably messaged me not too long ago. He even messaged, like, even when my situation come, he said, I want you to understand I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. I'm here. Whenever you ready, I'm here. And he's not the only one.
Mm-hmm. Of
Like,
course.
like even in my struggle, girl, when I tell you, it's so many of them that be like, girl, what you need?
Right.
And I be like, I'm okay. I don't want to
Yeah.
burden you. You ain't no burden. Let me help you through it. But I be scared, girl. I be like, I'm okay.
It is scary. A part of me
See,
don't even trust myself to pick somebody.
no.
I be like, damn. Like, I know my next relationship,
Mm.
which I'm preparing myself for, because I do want that. Like, I feel like I honestly do. I want to be loved to the point where it's not a question. Um, but I don't ever want to question if somebody really loves me. Like, I want to know, like,
Yes,
oh no,
ma'am.
this person loves me. So with my next relationship that's coming, there's still a part of me that doesn't trust myself to make the right decision.
That's where I'm like, it's, and for me, I know the type of woman I am, right? And Zia, when I tell you like where I'm at in my life right now, I'm beating myself up because I feel like a man that enters in my life right now, I can't give them that. The
Mm-hmm.
woman that I know I am, I can't give them that right now. I'm not in that space, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in that space to, but and maybe that's a good thing, right? Because I know I know. I'm putting it like this: ain't no nigga that ever said I was a bad woman.
Right.
Yeah, they fumble big time, and then they realize, and I'll be, girl, when I'm gone, I'm gone. It ain't no coming back.
Yep.
I don't double back. But what I mean by this is, I feel like because I'm not to the full capacity of what I know I could give you, I don't even want to give you a chance. But maybe that's good, because maybe I need to stop always trying to give all of me and allow somebody to give me
Mm-hmm.
something where I don't have to deplete myself. But that I feel like I'm neglecting
Right.
if I can't give you who I know I could be. I know it's a part of me, baby, I can't even give you. And I think you need to see this part of me, but maybe they don't.
Do we're very similar. This is kind of eerie. Let me ask you a
That's why I'm
question.
saying I know. When I tell
Yeah,
you I
this
know,
is
I know.
this is getting a little scary.
I
Now,
know. That's why I was so hard on you, Z, because I see you. I see me in
mhm.
you.
Yeah, I feel it.
You
And
understand? Yeah.
the other thing is, I always hear when I date somebody, you try to be my mom. Stop trying to be my mom.
The men say that.
They say that to me.
Mother and
Stop
nurture.
trying,
Yeah.
because I am very right. Like, and that was something that even old boy would say, stop trying to be my mom. Stop trying to be my mom. But I think it's not that I'm trying to be your mom, but I'm a part of me is, this is how I want you to love me too. Like, I'm acting how I would want you to love me. And I don't realize I'm doing that. And I am very nurturing, right? I always end up, oh, let me wash your clothes. Let me put your clothes together. Oh, you hungry? Let me make you something to eat. Oh, you want to take a bath? Let me run your water. Oh, you want to watch TV? Here, go watch TV. Just keep it down. I'm sleepy. Oh, you want to go here? Let's go. Right? But then I
Because it's in you.
realized,
It's in you. Yeah.
yeah, but then when I look back on it, I'm like, I became such a pleaser that I forgot that I should expect the same from you.
Yeah. It's not that you should expect the same. It's forgot what you need. It's like the cup, right?
Yeah, the cup.
He got a cup. You got a cup.
Mm-hmm.
You're pouring, right? And they tip it. But you pouring, they tip it. They still got a half a cup and you got this much
That's
left. And you
right.
still trying to pour from an empty cup. So it's not their fault because they're giving what they can of them. You're giving everything, right?
Yep.
And sometimes their cup is already there. So you overflowing their cup, but depleting yours.
Yep. There's
You know
no
what I'm saying?
balance.
Yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
I learned that men, they like to fill our cup. They respect us more when they can fill our cup versus depleting our cup.
It's
And
so hard to trust
it's
them to do
hard.
that
That's what I'm gonna
though.
say. It's the hard part because when I tell
Mm-hmm.
you, my situation came. Like it's a guy. He said in my panel, Tano. If you in here, you know. I grew up with him. I went to high school with him, and he's in love. Like girl, he'll come up and be like, Ty, let me be there with you. Let me be there for you. And I'd be like, I just don't feel as fear. Like let me just go through this by myself because I am scared. I am scared that a
Mhm.
person being there for me in a time that I am at the most vulnerable, that then I'm gonna feel like I owe you something.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And I think we probably shouldn't have to do that because we deserve the same way we willing to be there through somebody, be there with somebody to nurse them through what they dealing with. Why don't we deserve for somebody to be there for us to uplift us when we need it? And see, that's the thing. We cheat ourselves.
We do.
You know what I'm saying? Because I promise you, I be feeling like, no, I don't want it. When I tell you, I haven't been so vulnerable. I'm a vulnerable person. I'm a submissive woman, so I know what you're saying. I'm
Mhm.
very submissive. Like I am very submissive. You know, so in that, me feeling like a person would have to build me up. I feel like, what am I giving to you? But for
Right.
him, it's like, let me be there for you. You know what I'm saying? In this time. But for me, it feel like, well, what can I do for you?
Right.
Why you doing that for me? And then they're like, you doing enough for me by letting me be there for you. So we cheat ourselves out of something because we feel like we're not able to give, but they don't want it. They want giving to them is letting us let them. And I'm not gonna lie to you, Z. I'm holding myself accountable as I'm talking to you because you don't know how many people that I know that I be saying no to that I
Mhm.
know will want to be there for me, and I be like,
Mm.
I'm okay.
But don't you think it's also a fear of needing them or growing to attach to them, and then something happens?
Yeah, girl, because I feel like I'm in a vulnerable place.
Yeah.
And like when I tell you, like, I think I had talked to Godo about this. Like one of the guys, he was like, T, just Tanisha, Tanisha, just let me, I'll come get you. I remember Valentine's, and he was like, let me take you out. Like, why don't you let me come get you out the house? And I was like, I don't want to. I'm not in a place. He was like, just let me come get you. Like, come on, just get outside. You ain't got to work. And I was like, no, because I feel like I'm scared, nigga. Don't play with me while I'm in the work. I'm at a low point right now, nigga. Don't play with me right
Exactly.
now. You know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with some shit. Don't fuck with me. Don't add to my stress. And that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't add to the stress. I'm dealing with some shit right now. I ain't got room for you to play with me.
Right.
You know? And I guess that's my fear because life is a gamble anyway. But
Mm.
I'm used to doing it by myself. I'm okay. But it's people that want to be there. I ain't gonna lie to you. You got me thinking like, damn, I might have to. I had one of them, girl. He came up in here last week and he was playing Super Spiel, girl.
What?
He was voting. And I'm like, I
Mm.
looked at I said, I know that ain't. He texted me, he was like, girl, it's so funny because they be here, girl. And I be like, they be here, and I don't know they be here. And I think he accidentally voted. And he texted me the next day. He's like, can I ask you a question? I'm like, well, he's like, what's that game you be playing? Can I come? I'm like, yeah, you can come. You know what I'm saying? But he just really wanted my attention. He just wanted me to know he was here. But they be here, girls here. They be here.
Yeah.
These niggas be here and they know me. When I say these niggas know me in real life,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? This ain't no internet shit. These men know me. It's so many. If one of them was just in here, his name Big Homie. I said his name, you wasn't in here. He be in here, girl. He want to marry me so bad.
See?
Big Homie, if you in here, girl, he wanted me to be his wife so bad. Like, girl, whenever you ready. When I tell you he's my number one fan, I first met him. I walked into Walmart. I'm an author. So, out here I'm known as my books. I'm known for my books. So, like I'm very well known. Like the men fuck with me heavy. I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm at Walmart and this man, like, this girl, this like 7, 8 years ago. This man like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I'm turning around, girl, like, who the fuck? He like, hey, attention everybody. And Big Homie, if you in here, he was just in here earlier. And he like the number one author in the world. And I'm like,
Oh
girl,
my
I was like
gosh.
so embarrassed. But he was like one of my number one fans, and he had my book. He's like, take a picture with me. Woo, woo, woo. Girl, he's in here almost every day. In the comment, he comment be like, T baby, you ready yet? Like, you ready yet? And I posted a video, the Dear Black King video. He messaged me. He was like, why I ain't in the video? Why
Oh
our
my
picture ain't in the
God.
girl? He was like, why my picture ain't our picture? Well, I said, I don't even have the picture no more. He said, like he was like, why the fuck everybody else in this motherfucking video but me, bitch? I was your number one fan.
But isn't that such a blessing to have that love and support though?
Yeah, and that's what I think I heard myself because I'm telling you, it's not when men say like women don't have options, like it's not a choice to be single. I think they don't understand what they're talking about because I have options. I
Exactly.
have many options. I just don't. I'll be like, I don't know yet. I have options, a
Exactly.
lot of them, a lot.
Exactly.
But men don't think it's possible. They think
Because
that
I
you
don't think
can't
that's
possibly
their
want to be by
reality.
yourself.
Because for them, I will say this, a lot of men struggle with being alone. They do. They
I agree
can't.
with that. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
they. I've noticed they can't do that. They can't just be like, you know what? Let me just. Very few men can just say, "Hey, I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna just focus on me. I'm gonna
Focus on
just."
me. I agree.
They
I
can't do it
agree.
like
They don't
that.
have that discipline to do that. So in their mind, just because they out here fucking, you got to be fucking. You ain't out here. You
Exactly.
you entertaining somebody, and you
Yep.
be like, no, I'm not, nigga. My
They
ex,
will
he
never
told me.
believe it.
My ex, girl, when I tell you, when the baby mama came, he came. He's been on my page before. We did an X file with him. That my people love him, girl. Girl, Nigerian. And I remember, like, girl, like you, like he would text me and be like, "I know you dealing with somebody else because I know you." He's like, I know your pattern because he's right about the fact that when I said that he won't leave me alone, but if he finds somebody, I would have to leave him alone.
Right.
When it comes to me, if I'm dating somebody else, I'll be cool with him. But if I start dating somebody else, I don't deal with him.
Right.
So he'll know I'm dating somebody else by how I'm interacting with him. But when
Mm-hmm.
I had got to the point where I knew how to be with myself, he would assume because I wasn't communicating with him in a way, I had somebody else. But that wasn't the case.
Right.
Like, I had went a year celibate. Like I wasn't sleeping with nobody, I wasn't dealing with nobody, and then not even him. And he couldn't wrap his mind to believe there was nobody in the picture. And I'm telling him, no, there's really nobody in the picture. Right. And he wouldn't, he didn't believe that because he couldn't do it. He
Yep.
always, you got to be dealing with somebody, nigga. Like, no, and he still would be like, nah, you dealing with somebody.
They do not believe it. They can't
He did
believe
not
it.
believe me. He did not. Only reason why he know is because he watches me on here. He probably watching right now, and that's what I hate. I hate that he got access to me because he will be able to see through my conversations or whatever. But that's the only way he would know. But I wasn't, girl, I wasn't dealing with nobody. And he'll be watching, trying to. Him and his baby mamas was watching, girl. All of them trying to see what the fuck going on.
That the women watch you the most. Shit. The
Girl,
women,
everybody watching and
girl.
I ain't doing shit. Like I'm chilling. Y'all ride girls.
Yeah. And that's another thing too. I told somebody this the other day. They were like, nobody chooses to be single. Nobody chooses.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh, my bad. Let me share it with her. Everybody be calling me every time I get on the panel.
Oh yeah, you could choose to be single, baby. Baby, understand. It's a
You can
choice.
choose.
Now that was the time I didn't believe that. I had a homegirl. I told you before, like the dude. I remember my homegirl. She used to be by herself, and I used to be like, "How you ate?" I'd be like, what you do yesterday?" She'll be like, "I was just in my house doing this." I'd be like, "By yourself?" And she used to be like, "Yeah, girl, I love it." And I could not wrap my mind. Zia, when I tell you, it didn't make sense to me. I didn't understand it. I was like, "By yourself?"
By yourself.
And she would be like, "Yeah, girl, I love being by myself." And I'm like, "How?"
Mm-hmm.
It didn't make sense to me, girl. I'm like, you can't possibly want to, like, I didn't understand it until I did.
Right.
And when I understood it, I was like, oh, this is nice.
Yep.
It ain't got no roaches or nothing.
Nothing.
It ain't got no roaches or nothing. I like it here. Oh,
It is nice. You know, I dropped
girl,
Vincent off in
listen.
June. What day did I drop Vincent? I left Vincent early June. And I remember thinking, this is the first time I will ever have been alone, truly alone. And at first, I remember calling my mom. It was a couple of days after I left. Mom, I think I want to come back out there and just see y'all. She's like, no, you got to just thug it out until your lease is up. Just thug it out. You can do it.
Hold on,
You'll
Zia.
do
Hold
it.
on, Zia. They said it's an alert. Lie and trap. You want to hear it?
With who?
Trap and
Lock.
lie. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go for my burner because my. I gotta have more of these topics, Zia. We gotta do this more.
This is a
I
wonderful
think
topic.
women, yeah, women need this. We need to do this more. I told you I was you, girl, at one point. Now you I hope you understand now. Lucy dropped you? No. I'm behind. I don't know what y'all want. Go ahead. How many drinks I've had? One that I'm still sipping on. Would you like some? Would you like some? Yeah, I'm just confused because the information was right. You wasn't gay. Hold up. Sober or not, I don't give a fuck. Sober or not. Would you like some? It's a holiday. Celebration. They ain't talking to me. She muted me again, God. It's Trap Live. She feeling herself. She started she been drinking. Herself. She started to feel herself, girl. Okay. I'm on mute. Say now, but like I said, we're not going to talk over each other, and we're not going to talk. Yeah, Trap is live. We're talk over each other, right? That wouldn't be a productive conversation. However, I'm on my panel. There's somebody that's in between us, so it's not like we can really decipher. Girl, if I'm talking, I can't hear what you're saying because I can't hear what you're saying until I stop talking. So it's not that nobody's talking over you because I was already talking. You gave me the ability to talk. So again, yeah, I've called you a valley girl before. That's nothing new. The T was correct because you were engaged. That's what I said. You were engaged. I didn't give any information about who you were engaged to, when you were engaged, if the engagement was broken off. Like none of that. I gave what the fuck I heard. That's it. That's motherfucking all. At the end of the day, y'all hear it? This shit ain't that motherfucking. This shit ain't. This shit really ain't
Common
that deep.
Cousin
I really
says she
don't
can
think anybody
stream
care
it.
that much. She just did it because she liked the topic. I don't think anybody care that much. I ain't gonna lie to you. We was just over here being fucking nosy. I would hope they not. Listen, I hope they don't. I hope they don't so I can move the fuck on. Well, you could have did that anyway. I wouldn't have addressed shit. I would have much rather be in the shadows like I've been. So I hope it's not a conversation because it's been one all day. Wait, did she realize that it's a conversation because her friends made it a conversation? I wouldn't address shit. We was over here because we wanted to hear Dance crash out. Oh my God. We wanted it right, but what I'm saying, you have the right to do that. Nobody's saying that you don't. But we were over here to hear Daz crash the fuck out. What Daz? That's why we came over here because we knew Daz left Royal Live. She did the most on Royal Live. Then the next thing we knew, she was in your live, and we wanted to hear her crash out. That's why the fuck a lot of us came over here to hear that respectfully. So my thing is, y'all do this thing where y'all respond and y'all say these little tidbits and y'all throw these little shots. And y'all don't understand that people are all they're going to do tomorrow is dissect what the fuck happened here today. They're going to dissect what the fuck you said. They're going to dissect it, and the conversations are going to continue. All I'm saying is I wouldn't have responded if I were you and I didn't want it to be talked about. Because like we know you're private. That's it. We're talking about all day. And it's going to continue to be talked about because you responded. I still have yet divulged anything else. Yeah, but the little bit that you did, and see, this is the thing, the medulla. The little bit that you did divulge, it's going to open the door for more conversation and more questions. That's what. Sorry, y'all, I gotta wash my hands. Okay, just don't say I told you so, please. I don't want to have to tell you I told you so, but tomorrow you'll see. You'll see. Like I can't. You could drop me, Simone, because the medulla. Lie is actually right because I'm gonna be honest. D had messaged me. D was gonna come in my live. And D, I hope you don't mind me saying it, but it ain't really that big of a deal. He was gonna come in my live. He had messaged me. I didn't see the message until later. He had messaged me at like 10 o'clock this morning, and he was saying that he would come in my live, but after he spoke to Trop, right? And I was like, okay, by the time that I saw the message, by that time he had already commented in the comments multiple times. And I said, you done commented a little bit much now. You know what I'm saying? You kind of like the ball not really in your court no more because you done said a little bit much. And he said that him and Trop had agreed that they just wasn't going to speak on it. And I said, that's probably your best bet. So the fact that Trop went live, yeah, she's going to keep it going because really we kind of was able to manage. I'm the type of person that I can recap something and make it a topic, right? I can make the situation a topic where it's not really about the people, but really about something that we all go through, which is what we're doing right now, right? But the fact that she did respond, now it goes back to her and him. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. So she did go live.
Yeah, so that's basically I have to have a conversation. I maybe will go in there, but it goes back to her and him versus what us it just being a topic of conversation because we all been through it as we
We
talking
all
about it
been
right now.
there.
We all been there,
Yep.
right?
Go
So
have.
this is really kind of like a general. It could be a topic where she can just kind of like skate out. So her responding is proving my point of remember when I said earlier she was not done with him.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
everything, y'all. I promise y'all, but I know what I know. And when you've been through something, it's not projection, it's just familiarity. Just like we can say
That's
we familiar with
right.
something. That's why when I be so strong on something, I'm familiar with it because I've been there. I may not
Been
live
there.
there anymore, but I've been there and I know what it looks like. So when
Yep.
I heard her on that live and she was like, when they said you need to leave that nigga alone, and she didn't say fuck that nigga, whatever, she was quiet. I knew right there she wasn't leaving that nigga alone.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking, they were having a conversation, and he was gonna make her feel comfortable. They were gonna have a conversation, and she was gonna come out swinging, and it wasn't gonna be on him.
Where is live right now? Or
He live
what?
right now. Yo, you want to go over there?
Yeah, let's go over there because I only got one phone.
Okay, we finna go live. Zia, we gonna have this conversation again because this is good. But
Yes, please. I
I
love
want to
it.
do a thing with this book, and we gonna unpack it together. We gonna all unpack it together.
Okay, that's a
Okay.
bet.
All
All right,
right,
y'all. See you
y'all. We
over
gonna go to
there.
my house.
All right, boo.
Okay, baby.